It's a couple things I gotta get up, get, get. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. Y'all hit them likes and share real quick. Hit them likes and share real quick. Yeah, yeah. I'm on it already. I'm on it already. All right, it was something I was. What's I'm trying to do? Something. Oh yeah, go with this real quick so I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. All right, somebody got it going. Uh, real quick, if y'all can hit them share real quick for me. Share, hit them likes and all that good stuff, man. I'm gonna run this again too later on in the day. I want to get this going for sure. Run this for a couple of days. Okay. It's last one. So this one. Very good on that. All right. What makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's? We gotta see this. I want to say this. I want to say this. We on part 3 with it, though. Part 3. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Kinda. Where's the box? Well, first you have to have 250 followers. So I think it's 200 followers. So you gotta have that first. Yeah, from that point. What's the deal? Black Chicago. Uh, then you gotta have 200 followers. It used to be 1,000, but they changed it. So gotta get you a few more. You'll be Gucci after that. I'll run this a couple days. Run this for a couple of days. Alright, let me see. It's kind of slow this morning. It's early though. So then when 2 o'clock here, we gonna get that hour forward though. We gonna get that hour forward. So it's about to be 3 o'clock, y'all. It's gonna go from 1 o'clock to 3. As long as they hit 2 o'clock. It's what 1 a.m. Yeah, it's one somewhere I'm at too. But it's about to be an hour forward soon, so we about to lose that hour of sleep right now. About to lose that hour of sleep. Say good night. Good night. Real quick. See, sound ready. So, everyone has interesting subjects would like to come at some point. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, you get there. You probably gotta find you a little connection or something so you can um find a way to get them followers up. So sometimes you might have to do some promos, post a video, promote it, and some people might follow you off that. I put $10 on it or something, $10, $20, and see who follow you, or see who got some connects around here. If you know how to find how to get to them 1,000 followers, them thou wow. Man, trying to see what. Oh, I know they fought. Dang, I missed that fight. That must was in the prelim. Dang, I missed that fight. Yeah, I missed it. How do you donate? What you mean by that? Like in what way? Oh my god. I gotta figure out. I try to see if they had a and last one. Trying to look at this last little thing. Try to see how this fight went. Check how this fight went real quick. Shoot, man. See something real quick. When people say they gave, when people say they gave, for example, $20. You talking about like what, like the cash app and all that stuff? What the thing I got up there and stuff like that, or you talking about like gifts, or you just saying? Uh, I was just, oh, okay, yeah, it's just it's cash up because I put that up there because people will be sending like big gifts and stuff sometimes or certain gifts. So I say I'd rather because they gonna take money out of it anyway. So rather than go straight to the cash up. So it's just yeah, the cash up name that's over there. That's all that is for real. Oh my, yeah, that's somebody had recommended me doing that for real. They, these boys got older. No Zelle. Um, Zelle. Nah, only got that and PayPal. PayPal hardly be on it. I only got that because TikTok. That's where they put the money through the gifts and stuff. So boy, everybody sleep tonight. I might do a little quick little refresh or something. I might have to do a little quick little refresh. Try sometimes it be like that. Try back in about maybe I'm gonna try back at maybe 20 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Mm, okay. Okay. Great job. Find some followers to come up with. Oh yeah, yeah. You'll figure it out for real. Just got to get to 200. It used to be a hassle before that. Worse than that. Well, I would just recommend you follow a bunch of people, see if some follow you back. Uh, I forgot it's like a limit of followers you can do a day. Uh, and then the ones that didn't follow you back, you just unfollow them later down the line. Yeah, let me. Right on. I was about to say I don't know. I'm probably about to refresh in a minute. Refresh. It's been a minute. Then I'm gonna start off hitting these likes up real quick. Why look like people trying to come in now? Just went up to 8 now. Okay, Kevin. He was trying to get the family together by getting us married. Right, most definitely. Yeah, that's what it was, man. People wasn't saying that though. I was listening to the Shahrazar Ali. Um, I see she was like before Kevin Samuels to be on the woman head. She made a whole book about it though. They did not like her, and she came with facts just like Kevin. Came with all type of stuff for real. But I guess Kevin followed after her, low key. She was on it though. She had some valid points. She was saying like, sure, we've been talking about the man for years. She was like, why not to the other side? That's what's been missing. And I was like, that's why I understood it. Like when people like Kevin Samuels and her put it out. But it's like to this day, they still like they want to defend the woman. But it's all of a sudden it's like a considered a gender war because men are finally retaliating back from all these years of being blamed. Now we actually have no put notice that we can blame women for certain things. Nah, it's a war and you're bashing and all this stuff. And that's sad that a lot of us just ain't grew out there yet. It's always two sides to everything. Then they want to play the even game, like, and men do it too and all that stuff. But of course they do. Like, there's nothing, none of this stuff is new. You know, that's not even new. That's been like that for since I was born. You know, I always thought it was always the men. Always thought it was. You know, every time I heard something getting done to a woman, I just automatically picked the woman's side. I think almost all of us was like that. If I know it was in my ear, and I'm younger than a lot of people, so this stuff ain't became new until the past maybe 3, 4 years, maybe, that we could see that women actually can be held accountable. That's when it was a whole different turn from that point. It was like, what? You know what I'm saying? That's why so many podcasts, all this stuff. That's the reason why they can't take the constructive criticism because they not used to it. You know, we dang near immune to that stuff. We done heard it in songs, we done heard it in all type of stuff. You know, or every last special show always bring it up. You know, talking about even the movies. You know, movies portray it that way. These no good men, no good, no good. It's always the men. You know, we see this stuff, but you know, I just be hating when we still to this day keep trying to take up for the women when they just as bad as the men. The more we gonna come to, well, men can hurt women more. They're stronger. I mean, sure, both sides hurting each other. That's the point. They got to get addressed. Said, look at her on field. Donahue. I gotta look that up. It was one of them things I seen on the interview. I don't know what interview it was she was on. I was listening to it for like at least about maybe 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, I was listening to her. She was, man, it missed a good, hold on. I had to see something real quick. That young sister, 22, that got married from everything was listening that night. Their, that young sister, 22. Oh, you talking about her? What about her? She was in here though, but I don't know. I think she got mad at me and blocked me, so I don't know what happened. Yeah, 'cause I couldn't find her pages or nothing. My third page that she not following, I had seen that she got a page, so I could tell she blocked me. I got another page, but I think I don't know what the talk show she was on there for an hour. I think that's probably what. Let me look that up. That's probably what the one I was looking at the interview. She was talking about the talking to her, talking about the book and all the other stuff. Let me look that up on YouTube right now. I think that's it. I was about to say, look up there, Shahrazar Ali. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted her to tell her story, you know, so I feel like that'd have been a good piece. But, so, I said, make friends, lose friends. All I was trying to get her to do is forgive her. I was doing the same thing on both of them. I was trying to get them to say forgive one another. Can't talk to women. Some women sometimes you can't talk to them. When they get in their feelings, it's a wrap. I mean, notice that even my family, man, they just, I don't care. I will not forgive. You hurt me. So I can't really talk to that. So people gonna make that decision, and if it was worth you blocking me, then it is what it is. And I can't sit there and hold my breath. People come and go. People come and go for a reason, man. I made it live about that a few times. I had to realize that's why I'm holding my tongue on situation. Shoot, I'm gonna either make friends or lose friends. You know, I'm not here to try to tiptoe about making friends and talk a certain way because everybody got their internal things that they ain't work on. You know, for the most part, I try to help people out. Uh, okay, that's a different show. I didn't see that one. I to see the. Okay, I see this interview. Shahrazad. Shahrazad. Okay, this the one I was watching. I didn't finish watching the rest. I'm gonna watch the rest of it. So she was on Vibration interview. Vibrations interview. So the show is called Vibration. Host is Raven Geary. Geary. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, so there you go. Again, host talk show on it for an hour. The son was on that show too. And the audience. Oh, I gotta see who that is too. They got me looking up some stuff. Yeah. I like looking up some new things just to see where different talking points is and build understanding of people. Realize a lot of the stuff ain't new. It's just coming to the front. Coming to the front now that we got technology. I mean, more technology, more social media, more access to things. More access. Yeah, this name familiar. They put their phone in their pocket.
What? That's not what a phone in a pocket sounds like.
I don't know where. Oh, okay. Now I remember what profile this is. Okay, I got it. So you came on your third page now.
When did I come on my
Ain't you
second?
mad at me?
Wait, when did I come on my second page?
I know you got 3 pages.
Okay.
Hmm?
You blocked me, so I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
The
why you?
what?
The only reason I came up here because you was like side talking. I thought you was like side talking to me because you blocked me on that little. Like, I
I
don't.
was talking about a whole nother lady, man.
So,
It's
so
so many people get mad at me.
so
You ain't the
I'm
only one.
glad. So I'm
Actually, it's funny. The girl I'm talking about, she got into it with the one just told me to go to bed down there, and she
that
blocked
means
me because I tried to make bread with
you.
both of them. So that's funny.
That means it's you. You.
You
That's
said,
not yo. That's you. Because you got that issue with other people. I don't. So it's you.
yeah, I guess so. I guess
Yeah.
it's me. I guess I'm the problem. It is what it is.
Let's have an intervention then. What's up? What you gonna do about it?
Nah, I'm not worried about that.
How you
You
gonna
all right, man?
how you gonna fix other people and you not addressing your own issues?
Tell me what I gotta face about myself. I got an open mind of that. Tell me what I need to work
Oh,
on. I
today,
ain't got no
I'm
problem.
glad. I'm glad that whatever the zodiac placements is, you got an open mind today. So check this out.
Always have been.
What's your you an Aquarius?
No, I'm a asparagus. I don't believe in the science stuff.
Okay, but what's your sign though?
What's my stuff? A Virgo if you gotta go to.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Virgo is doing anything special right now, but damn, I forgot what we was talking about.
You just said you're gonna tell me about myself, so I need something to work on. So give me
Oh,
some.
okay, yeah. Okay, thanks for reminding me. So my point was you had this issue with
I ain't
like
feeling TT.
several people. So perhaps it's not those people. And perhaps it's nothing even wrong with those people. Perhaps there's nothing wrong with you. Maybe you just suffering from a blockage somewhere to where you just got to figure out how you could utilize that energy or that
Mm,
frequency that every time you on that frequency, you're repelling women, right?
okay.
So you could utilize that frequency to be more in your favor. Like, you
Mm.
got to get creative and figure out a
So
way
let me ask you a
to
question then.
transmute that energy, like transmute it, like really figure out like where it's coming from, like the source of it,
Yeah.
and
So
then transmute it.
real quick, before you go too far, you gonna stag me up. I need to make sure I can, you know, marinate this in my head of what I need to do. So let me tell you this then. So with the okay, since you said that was the problem, tell me where did I go wrong way with this other woman that I talked to? Like I said, so the
Okay,
last one that I think
okay.
that blocked me, right?
Right.
She
I know.
wasn't one of my mods though, but uh,
Well, first of all,
I
like
look.
you and your
Let me tell the
mom,
story so you
you
can know the
guys
full story. Let me just let you
don't
know the whole full story.
okay.
So, all I'm saying is that, and it was 2 people that I messed with. I messed with her, and I
Yeah.
messed with my and I ain't gonna put her name out, but I messed with both of them. Right? They
Oh,
were
so
getting into it,
wait a minute, wait a
and
minute.
huh?
Slow down. Now you're going too fast. Slow down.
No,
So you
okay.
said you was talking to one of your mods and one of your.
Yes, my mom was one of the ones that blocked. I mean, ended up blocking
I
me, I guess,
knew
because
it. I knew
yeah.
it. I'm
So I
not
didn't even say the full story. You keep saying I knew
bullshit.
it. Let me say the full story real
Okay,
quick.
go ahead.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that I was trying to break bread or whatever they say, man. I try to make sure I was trying to get them both because they was arguing. I guess they considered they was disrespecting each other. I was texting one and I was
They
inboxing
was
another one. I said,
fighting
"Can y'all
over
please?"
you.
I
They
was
was
telling them, "Can
fighting
y'all
over
please?"
you.
Did you
They
hear
was
me?
fighting over you.
No, it was not like that. They was a whole nother discussion that they had in the live. They just had some disagreements and I don't know. I guess it was disrespect that was coming between them two. So I like both of them.
So
So
if
I
they
said
so
I try to break bread with both of them. I said, can y'all just forgive one another because I think y'all gonna like one another. I think one of them did not like it that that I was that I didn't want to be mad at them or whatever. So I guess she took it because she blocked the one that she felt like she got disrespected for instantly, and I had to tell her like, why you had to do that? It's just y'all have y'all disagreements. Y'all both had your words, so it is what it is. So I'm trying to see where did I go wrong here because I'm trying to make peace
because
between two people.
you trying to have sister wives and you need to
What?
just be clear
It's not
about
like they
that.
trying to get with me. They was talking about something else.
No, for real though. I would say that. See, I knew that. I knew he was like talking to that my girl, and then the other girl. So did they know that you was both talking to both of them?
No,
Okay, so they
no.
was fighting over you. Then
I
stop.
no. Oh my
They
gosh,
don't
you're
feel
not
like
hearing
it
it. It's
was
not. It ain't got nothing to do with dating me or anything. It's just
it,
about I
it
mess
does
with.
though. Yes, it does. Stop
I
playing. It
no.
does.
It's I mess with both their lives. Right. Both of them have good talking points. One of them actually started me on this app. Right. One of them started me on this app. So of course I'm following what a lot of she saying stuff because she inspired me a lot. The other one was somebody that it was a young cat, and I feel like she had a good voice on here, and she had some good pointers, and she did a couple things or whatever. So I wanted them to both be cool because they had a little disagreement. That's all it was. It ain't had nothing to do with me.
But
So where did I go wrong at?
it do got because you refusing to. You see where the blockage is to where you're not accepting to where it's you.
So I'm wrong because I care about both the people and I wanted them to be cool.
No, you wrong because you not being like a man.
What's
I'm
the
sorry.
man? What's the
Like,
man?
for lack of better words, I know it sounds horrible, but okay, what do I mean by that? It's like you was supposed to you were supposed to finesse the situation better than that. That's all. It's like women really don't have a problem with the finesse. It's like if they feel like it's in their benefit. So at some point it was like somebody felt like the other person was treated more than it, and they just had to duke out that energy. It's like them energies don't be coming from nowhere, and I don't care. But they can deny it. They can say they don't like you like that, and they might not like you like that. It really don't matter. Like what you an entity that represent two females' egos, and you just got to be aware of that.
Charles, give me a minute, man. I know you be on tip. As a matter of fact, I'll let you in the box, but me and her
And
gotta talk real quick.
the moment you're not aware of that, then it's your fault. Then, like, what you talking about?
So I guess I see. All right, I get what you got because you got a bias against me, anyways. I know you done blocked me and stuff. But what made you?
And you blocked me first of
I
all
never blocked
because
you. You the one made a whole post about me and try to call me out my whatever. But I wasn't about to play the little childish game with you, man, because I'm better than that. I'm not about to do that. You can
first
feel
of
whatever way you
all
feel against
you
me.
blocked me. Oh wait,
I
I'm
bet you
seeing
if you
your
check your page, none of your pages is blocked.
You blocked me.
Man, you think I care about
You
you? Put your camera on.
you.
Look. I have nothing against nobody on this app, so you could tell anybody that I never
I'm
owned
blocked right
anything on
now
nobody.
though. But I'm black. I bet you I get my other phone. I could look up your name and then don't pop
Look,
up
I bet
on
you.
my
Look,
other
I bet
account.
you if you turn to poll ground, right? Go to poll ground. I bet you ain't blocked. What I have to block you for?
Because your girlfriends be hating. I
Oh my
understand.
gosh, you
It's
be saying I
all
have
good.
girlfriends
And
or
I
all
be
this stuff.
mouthing
I think
off.
any woman
I
that
be
talks to me,
mouthing off. I be mouthing off like, oh, like I don't check my tone with niggas. Like what? Like
you
Lotto.
must like me or something. I noticed that you like me.
I like all everybody.
No, you do. You like me. I think you gotta. You. I think you like me, don't you?
You like me.
That's why you smiling and stuff. Cause it's you.
I'm smiling because you
Cause this
like
ain't making no
me.
sense. You done blocked me. You done
You
called
like
me out my
me.
name, all type of
You
stuff, and then you
blocked
still
me.
come here.
You blocked me. You blocked me that day. You blocked me that day because I went off on you and you blocked me. I was about to
I'm
do
not
that.
like that, man. I'm not like that.
Like
I'm just saying.
forgive people or whatever y'all was talking about.
Well, if I did block you, I would have seen why. Cause you done put me on. You said some crazy stuff talking about I got a disease and all this
And
other
I be
crazy stuff.
talking, hey, people,
I
I said a STD.
or whatever you said, right? What? And then you at my name and then put it on. That's all. Like whatever. I'm not about to stoop to your level. Like, yeah, you laugh. I don't know why you laughing for. Like that's so. But if I wasn't the person I am, I would have been petty. But I'm not like that. I
You
feel like
can
all
be
of us
petty all
needs.
you want to. You can
Huh?
be petty all you want
No,
to.
I don't
I
need to
never
do that
said
because I'm
that.
not a child. I'm not a child.
What?
I'm not about to do
That don't
that.
even make sense. What you talking about?
I'm just saying I don't have to do all that for real because I don't get the purpose of you doing that. Just because one disagreement, you gonna get mad and step out the room like a little kid.
No, I was just no. You tried to publicly disrespect me, but no.
I disagree with everybody on this app. I don't know why everybody say something that this. Why you always smile with your smiling head? You don't even be hearing.
Well,
Or whatever. I'm gonna leave it alone though.
I like
I'm gonna
you.
take it that you got a crush on me. Something is up. Why you keep
You
coming
don't
back to my room?
see it. Don't pop up. No, you block me.
All right, let me see. Let me find where your. Let me see. Hold up. Let me look at my thing then. Oh, I know what happened. No, I
You
didn't block you.
blocked
My
me.
mom blocked you because you came here talking crazy. That wasn't me that blocked you.
Well, you didn't unblock me, and you
Well,
didn't.
you
That's
think I
what
was
I'm
thinking
saying.
about that?
That's the problem. You don't have control over your mods.
Well, if you came in here disrespect because you couldn't control your mouth, that's your fault. What the heck?
I could talk how I want to talk though. Like they not
But
stopping
I
me.
don't do the disrespect though, so I don't know why
So
you
you
acting
gonna
like
leave
that.
me
So
blocked because your
I
mom
unblock
blocked
you.
me?
It's no problem though. It's obvious you got a crush or something on me or something, so I unblock you. It's no problem.
You
But you
got a
got to
crush
learn how to
on me.
take a disagreement. I don't know why you be jumping
You
to
got
the
a crush
most all the
on
time.
me. Cause I'm a real person. Like I'm not gonna play no TikTok. I'm not no
Hey,
NBA.
Mirror, guess who's up here? Guess who's back, Mirror?
NFL. Is it
What's good, bro?
NFL?
What's good?
You know who that is, Mirror.
I'm not one of those players
What's
that be
good? What's
like,
good? How you doing?
I'm a
She stopped by the other day in the other live for the karaoke, but she ain't hang around. I was finna give her the mic next. She ran out on me.
I'm a player. I got a pair of glasses.
You got a pair of glasses.
Yeah, I'm the blue hoodie girl. She talks about like I got a pair of glasses. I'm in
Hey,
the
I was just
game.
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta run this
I'm
back
in
to
the
again and
game.
tomorrow though.
hey,
I
if you
got on
I'm
this
a
need
thing
to,
so
player.
late today.
I'm a
How
if you
you
player
need
in
feeling,
the
to,
man? How's
game.
everybody feeling, man? Charles,
I'm
how you
good.
feeling, man? How you feeling?
I'm
Pole
good.
ground, how you
I got a
feeling?
controller.
Mirror.
I'm alright, hanging out for a quick minute. I'm about to call it. Dang, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. What the hell am I?
Yeah, it
I'm up
skipped the
here
hour.
hanging out.
It skipped the hour. It was supposed to be 2, but we lost the hour. It just skipped
I
the hour.
forgot.
Yep.
Man, been hanging out with
Oh, this
Warlock.
Dang, I
is
wanted to watch it skip hour too. I was trying to look at it too. Like, dang.
that means my
I
time is
wasn't
on
paying no
time
attention.
now.
That's right. I ain't finna be here for too much longer.
Boy.
See,
But
I got it up to 15. You welcome.
huh?
I got it up to 15. You welcome.
Oh, thank you so much. You are just the goat. I wouldn't have did this without you. I would have did this
Oh, cool.
without
Make
you.
me a mod too then.
She. I wish there was, I wish I had my man say.
What kind of
My.
feel?
You been?
Little creative have a crush on Kev. She can't stop coming
You
back.
missed out. First of
Aww.
all, no, because I seen what you look like. You kind of like plump your whole body. Like I got body, and you kind of like plump your whole body.
What
Let
that
me
mean?
mute
I don't know
up.
what that mean. What that mean?
I need to get out this conversation.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I'm
It just
saying like I got body and you plump.
I pump.
Man,
Plump.
you can handle.
I'm saying, what the heck you talking like that online? Man, ain't nobody pumping and stuff. I'm celibate.
Yeah, I got body.
You got body. What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, I got body. Like the hell? I don't
Did
care about
anybody?
no weirdos online
From
questioning my
what I'm hearing, it sounds like she's saying you can handle what she got.
I got body. Like
I'm wondering. Like, I don't know if I was here, but who asked?
So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't have a crush because I don't see
Mm.
that you got body. I'm not saying you don't have body, but I don't see.
Yeah, I don't got nobody. Yeah, you're right about that. You got it.
Okay, because you don't
I
want to
don't
just
got
take your shirt
nobody.
off right quick.
What the heck? What would
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't got
I ain't about
nobody
to lose my
above the
page like
waist.
that. Is that an
Look,
eyeball down there?
Kiala,
So
Kiala,
I'm gonna
Bro,
go and
Kiala
take
want
this
to
as a
see
sign I need
too.
to go to bed now.
I
No,
don't
Catch
you
got.
y'all
can take
later
your
on.
Look,
shirt off if
hey,
you
look,
like.
baby.
Appreciate y'all.
I
You
don't
can
got
jump
Love
in
shit.
y'all,
that.
and there
Same
ain't nothing
here,
you can
baby.
do
You could
about it.
be,
Hey,
you
you know
could
For
get
what?
in,
sure.
Hey,
Love you
hold
get
too,
on.
in
brother.
a
Hey, look,
workout
baby.
class and you
I
take
don't
your
got
shirt off.
nobody
It's
above the
fine.
waist, but I do got some body below though.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
Everybody ain't
All right,
into
let's.
that.
How about everybody body get on this topic? Let's get on this topic though. So Charles is in here. Well, matter of fact,
Right.
creative, what you feel?
Oh,
What you know
by the
about
way,
anything
this
about Kevin
lost
Saint? You know
soul.
about this guy?
Hey, host, I just want to tell you this lost soul. By the way, I just changed my name.
I'm tripping.
Oh, there's one soul. I knew this voice sound
Everybody
familiar.
is into everybody.
Duh.
So why would you say
Lost
something like
soul in
that
the
though? If
building,
you're not
man.
into it, why would you speak up on it? You must be into it. You
I ain't
trying to
gonna hold
like
you. She drunk, so don't even pay attention to
say
her.
No,
something.
this no, she
I'm
not
not
drunk. She
drunk.
not drunk at all.
Actually,
This literally this her.
yeah,
Yeah,
this is me exactly. Oh,
yeah.
ooh.
Oh, that's you? Oh, okay, never
This
mind.
her for real. She literally always like this. She
Oh.
just she think different, man. She give good questions. I can get that to
I'm
her, you
not a
know.
You
drug
sure she
addict.
not? Hold on, hold on. Are
Drug
you sure she
addict
not
on the
drunk?
live, like dang. You like me extra and know it ain't never gonna happen. Like straight up, you going hard. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. It never would. That
What are
is
you
the
talking
best
about?
position for you to be talking about
She
me.
talked to the comments.
'Cause it would never happen ever.
Who in the comments?
She said, "I'm no wrong.
So don't
Please,
play
no, King
yourself.
down
Don't
there.
play yourself by saying anything
Give
nice.
grace, man."
That's the best. This your best approach
Last person I
ever.
said, "Give grace," I think them block me.
Hey, King, get on her
First of all,
ass.
I'm not your darling, and I'm the
Fuck
wrong
that. Hey,
one.
King,
I'm
get
the
on
right
her
one.
ass.
I'm the right
Don't
one
let her
since you're
disrespect you
referring to
like
me.
that. Get on her
It's
ass.
like, what's your mental right now? Like you're saying I'm the wrong one, but
I don't know if you know
you're in the
Tansy, man.
comments
Sometimes you got to do Tansy to people,
beating up
man. That's all I'm
on
gonna
me.
say.
Like
Hey, King,
Brooks,
fuck all that. Get
Charles,
on her
Charles,
I
man.
ass.
want to find
You
out
there, my
though.
brother?
Since you're threatening me, I want to find
All
out.
right, cool. Let her
Ooh, you want
find
me
out.
to
Hey,
be?
get on
You
her
want
ass
me to
then,
be
King. Get on
scared?
her
Yeah,
ass.
get on my
All right,
ass.
can y'all please mute real quick? You can talk. You can text in the comments, man.
Hey, King, make her cry. Get on her
Make
ass.
me cry.
No, I'm about to make both of y'all cry in the comments real
Make
quick.
me
I'm trying to
cry,
get this topic
King.
going.
Do
Yeah,
that.
It says, what makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's?
hmm
Exactly.
Well, I think a lot of people, what they do is they really, something he said hit home, but they can't admit it, so they just lie and blame
mm,
it on the delivery. It's not his delivery. These people are liars. What one thing I noticed that Kevin Samuels do that I say also, and is one thing that he says women hate with a passion, because I say the same thing too, and they hate me with a passion. If you
hmm
if you say this one
Love
thing,
my baby.
these women will hate you. And this is what it is. Tell women, if you want women to hate you, well, the mentally unstable women to hate you, all you have to tell them is they cannot get the men they want. That's all you got to. If you tell women they cannot get the men they want, they're going to have it out for you. They're going to develop if they're mentally unstable, they're going to develop a long-term grudge, because deep down they know it's true. It hits deep. They cannot get, most of them cannot get the men they want. That's why they hate them, because I say the same thing, and that's why they hate me.
mm.
But it's
Your stuff is lagged out, Charles.
I think men who have
I'm sorry.
STDs and who don't get no snoo at all even begin the train of thought of what was expressed just moments ago.
You got it, Paul. You got it.
Just stating the facts. I'm just trying to tell you. If
She
you
hated what I said,
if
and
you
now
took
she said,
a
"Well, just let me
if you took a Psych 101
just say
class,
anything. It doesn't even have to be true. Just say anything."
it was really
see,
that's what
see,
I was
you,
going
you,
to tell
you,
you
you
earlier.
see that.
That's
You
what I was
see how
going
she
to tell you.
just made up a lie about my personal life. It brings the evil out of them because they're hurt over the truth. Just make up a lie about my personal life because she's mad because I told the
I
truth.
don't think she was
They
talking to you.
cannot get the
She
men they want.
A STD doesn't have to be viral. I mean, it could be just
wait, trying to
a STD could be a dis-ease, like like a uncomfortable state of mind. It really starts off as a mental disorder, and then it turns into the mental disorder causing the person with the mental disorder to make bad decisions, leading to an actual viral STD. But what I'm saying is, for you to have a negative connotation on relationships the way you do, it has to start somewhere. And that usually starts from like a bunch of different places. So, rejection, so a lack of getting laid, or a lack of having enough women that you find attractive,
how much buns you be
being,
giving?
being attractive to you. How much what?
Buns you be giving? Because you said lack of sex, so it sounds like you be just getting it like crazy.
I
Go
don't
ahead, say it.
I don't feel like
Cause you
it.
talk about STD too much.
Oh, yeah. I don't, cuz I'm like an adult and
You got a boyfriend?
I'm in the adult industry. So,
What's the
like
divine? Dr.
I have
Divinely in the building. I
I'm
see
a
mother. I see
lawyer.
Moni Boggles. What's the
So
deal? You already know Charles in the building. Yeah, you know.
I don't speak on my personal life here in the on the
King in the building. Kana. Yeah, y'all see y'all.
it is. But anyway, what I was saying though is so then it turns into an actual viral something. So for anyway, the train of thought, it's like where'd you start off with that train of thought to even be thinking about that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's what I'm saying. Cause you asking me if I got like this and that a boyfriend, but I'm not like complaining about men. Cause I'm not like I don't have those thoughts in my mind. I'm not having experiences that would even bring a thought in my mind to like really
But you
think
don't care about other people.
men the way people be on here complaining about them. I don't care about other people. Like how, what you mean, like and what they going through.
Like you don't care about like what how our community is going.
What community are you referring to? All people got to do is
Let's
read.
say the black community. We love talking about that all the
People
time. You
need
don't
to
care about that.
read the, it's like maybe people is like, that's not fair to say that. People need to read how the laws and bylaws work so that instead of going to get a credit card, they can understand and comprehend themselves doing the right paperwork. And I'm not talking about they need to log on to one of these scammer people who talking about it either. I don't think they need to listen to anybody and buy anybody's ebook about it. They need to really just go to the source themselves and read it. And if they don't know how to read it, then shit, I really don't know if they don't know how to read it because they probably smart anyway and see what's going on without like really reading it. But it's somebody there that'll help them. Like it's somebody there at the law library. Oh, the law library in Compton. The law library in Compton. They gonna give you the information and put it there. They got to. It's part of the laws and bylaws. But I don't want to get into like whatever. But that's what people like low key need to do. But see, Kevin Samuels, he understood that, and he understood that when you he was trying to break down the spirit of these educated women actually so he could get them to start dating these dusties and marrying these dusties so everybody both can, and I'm just using these terms because he's like the terms that are utilized, not that I necessarily feel that way, but I'm saying he was bringing people, he wanted to bring like the hardworking blue collar low no value guy with the female that she really came from nothing. Like she the first generation, got some education and stuff like that. He wanted to bring those two together, so instead of how society focuses on both, it actually puts them in a square to where how they are is a negative. It's not so much even that they really a negative like that. It's like they put in a placement where it seemed negative. So he was trying to put them together so they could, use their positive aspects together. But you can't do that nowadays online and in the media just straightforward. You have to play chess. And that's what he was doing. And it's like you gotta be smarter than the angry mob. You gotta be smarter than the CIA. You gotta be smarter than the FBI. And he was clever in the way he was like the CIA and the FBI, like letting them know in a coded way that I know you watching. Like he was brilliant. I like Kevin Samuels. He was cool. Like he was smart. I think a lot of people not even intelligent enough to really know all what he was doing. Like Kevin Samuels was a Mac. Kevin Samuels was a Mac. He hung out with players and pimps. It's like it's pimps right now. You could go on their podcast and they shouting out Kevin Samuels and he say Kevin Samuels used to shout him out. I don't remember. I have to look at some old videos and see if he shout out Sinful to P. But Sinful to P was a P, and he talked about Kevin Samuels all the time. So it's like that's who this man was hanging out with. That's the But I really think Kevin Samuels was like in the midst of a lot of different type of people throughout his life. And I could relate to that because I've been in a bunch of like different like situations in my life. Like I've been to jail for one summer. I've been in the military. I've been in corporate jobs, like corporate jobs. I've been in like McDonald's. I've been in shoot the streets. I used to, with my boyfriend in the streets of Chicago when it was snowing outside. So I know about the crack game, I know about the dope game, I know about the weed game. Like, I just been in different places in different spaces. So I know about the pimp game, all that. So not necessarily all the way participating, but being in enough, either a front row seat or like, obviously participation. And I say going to jail was a front row seat more for me. I wasn't really necessarily participating in much when I was in there, but I was there. Okay, I was there. I know that them little packages that they give you for deodorant, don't put that under your arms. It's gonna make you stink, and then this female's gonna want to fight you because they're like, who is that smelling? It's gonna be a big old mean girl. She's gonna be like, who is that smelling? You're gonna be trying to hold your arms under like this and sweating even more because they talking about it. And so you put that on your feet though. If you put it on your feet, then you won't get no athlete's foot. Boom, and your feet will be on point. And then you get you a lemon. You try to get assigned to the kitchen, and then you get you a lemon, and that's what you use under your arms. And then no matter how much you sweat, you won't be able to smell it.
You said
All
you
right,
were.
creative.
You said you were. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead,
Oh,
coach. You
and the
next.
little piece of soap they give you, do not wash your.
Hey, we got it. We got it. Creative. You
No,
gotta
no, no. This
feed.
is important. Don't wash your coochie with the soap because it's gonna irritate it. You gotta wait till you get commissary and buy some soap, and then you can go in with the soap. Don't scrub hard with that soap because you
Oh,
will.
thanks. Good look. Good look. You can put us up on game on that one.
It's a bunch of stuff I know, and you just got to be in the certain places to know.
All right.
And then when you're in so many different places, you start to see systems and how they interact with one another. So yeah, it's cool. But I'm
I
gonna need.
got it. Don't put the soap on the coochie. I got you. You said you was from Bompton.
No, I'm from Cook County.
Oh, I thought you said from Compton, the Compton Library or
I'm from
something
Cook
like that.
County, Illinois, Chicago,
Oh,
South Side.
oh, okay. I thought you said Compton. Never mind. What's going on, Kev?
Yo, what's the deal, man? Long time.
The law library in Compton. Like you wouldn't know it because they don't really talk about it, but it's like within the regular library is a law
I got you,
library.
sis. I got you, sis. I got you. So
Inglewood. What's
when it
up? Pull up. What's up?
when it come to Kevin Samuels, he was just a businessman, a blue collar worker that made a lot of money, who understood men and women. He
Mm-hmm.
understood, and what he was trying to do was get men, right, to see their value, how to create their value so that they can put themselves into position to get a woman that's going to be cooperative. That's all he was doing. I hear all this other stuff, about, the government trying to get him, but we like to do that as black people, right? We like to make everybody out to be the next Malcolm X and make every single person who we like, oh, the government got rid of him because no, we did that with Nipsey too. It was just another gangbanger who was
Right.
hating. Just another gangbanger who popped him. Just a typical everyday hood behaviors, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he simply was trying to get women to understand that you can't just produce all these unfavorable outcomes and then decide that you want a good man out of nowhere without putting any type of work in on yourself. And he just brought them back to reality. And he did the same thing with men too, when they get on there trying to get a good woman, but they were broke and they didn't have the resources and they were out of shape and all. He was just honest with people to get them to see where they were in life so that they can get to where they needed to be. White collar, that's what I meant. Yeah. So yeah, when he said a 35-year-old woman plus and women with children having less value, what did you take from that? I just took reality. I mean, if you're a high value man and you have the options of women, why would you want to get a woman who's 35 that already has children? You would get someone who's single to produce your own family. So I understand why some women in that position would be upset, but I mean, it's the truth. At the end of the day, you can't just expect, you can't have all these traumas and baggage and just think, well, because I want this man, I'm gonna get it. Like, no,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta put some work in on yourself, right? What makes you stand out from a woman who don't have any of that?
Mm-hmm. I'm smarter. I've been in school. All the other stuff. That's probably what it'll
Right, like if men go to college to find a woman who's his educational equal, that's not important. Like,
come.
that's not important. How's
So
you being my equal in education? How does that speak to how you gonna treat me?
exactly.
How you conceptualize family and relationships, like, or how you gonna treat me? Like, it has nothing. It doesn't correlate. That's what women want because they're naturally hypergamous. They want a man who's more competent, stronger, smarter, faster, better resources. Men don't care, right? Like, like if it's a yo creative, could you mute, sis?
What?
I said, could you mute your mic? You have some background noise.
But somebody tipped me about that background noise. So and then nobody give you nothing, and you was talking. So I think I should stay unmuted. But I mean, I'm a mute. Do you think I should mute, Kev? I mean, I don't got a phone.
Yes, because he muted this whole hour you was talking.
Okay.
What's up with the freaky red light on? What the heck you got going on? But yeah, let me get my. Go ahead, coach.
I appreciate you, sis. Thank you. But yeah. How patient should a man be when he returns disrespect? Um, I honestly, whenever a man sees disrespect, you talking about from a woman or just in general?
In general.
Yeah, in general, I mean, as soon as you hear disrespect, just remove yourself from the situation, right? Because what is you getting disrespectful back with a disrespectful person? Like, what outcome is that going to produce? Oh, I told him, I put him in check, I put him in his place. At the end of the day, when you go home, what did that do for you?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Ego.
Nothing.
Ego. Boost a little ego.
Yeah, just an ego boost. So somebody get disrespectful, just remove yourself from the situation. It ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? Just
Mm-hmm.
matching energy could end up, you getting your energy transferred to a higher plane at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
How can you feel sad for the woman that called in when they knew about this show? Yeah, I guess they thought they were special. Oh,
Mm.
they wanted some clout. They thought they were special. They thought it would be different, or I don't know. It's just like it's like me signing up for the military and then getting upset when I get sent overseas and and you like what?
What you expect? And
Yeah,
seeing everybody else getting sent overseas, you thought you was gonna be special.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess I'll land there.
Okay. Okay.
Ever considered that the women who called in was calling in because they were shooting a shot
Could be too.
with Kevin Samuels?
I said it could be.
And then what he say? He said something, and I didn't find that to be true. But I ain't up here to challenge what other people say. But what you say? What was the first thing you said, Coach?
I see myself.
Huh? About Kevin Samuels? Like something? You made a statement. What was the first statement you made? You don't remember?
I didn't say nothing about Kevin Samuels. I said I wanted to shoot my shot with you.
No, I'm talking about earlier when you were speaking. What's so funny? I'm talking about earlier when you were speaking.
I'm just talking about me and you, girl. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about that pretty ass smile. That's what I'm just playing. All right, nah. I said basically I said he basically was just trying to get men to understand where they were in life and what they could do to improve their situation so that they can have more access, live a healthy
Oh yeah, you
life.
said he blue collar,
I meant white collar.
a white collar. Oh, okay. All right. And then as far as like my smile, I've met my husband or like long term because I really don't believe in marriage like that. I think it's like evil and wrong. But the guy that compliment not my smile but something on my face, and that's how I know. I'll be like, okay, that's yeah. Then
So
that's new, and it's not my smile. That's like saying a girl got a nice smile is saying like a girl got like nice tits.
really, that's how you
Yeah.
perceive that?
Yeah, or like a nice butt or something like
Then
that.
cover your mouth then.
You showing me all your mouth titties right now.
Right.
And you know, in some parts of the world, my mouth would be covered. Only my eyes would show, and I have to look on the ground.
Nah, Composite Man, they didn't kick me out that live. I just left because I didn't have time to be sitting there with all that bitterness and toxicity.
Oh my.
Okay.
Not bitterness.
What did I walk into? All I heard was something else. Sucking on something. I'm like, what? I gotta
What?
do
You was all in, huh? You was like, hey, I gotta get a piece of this request.
So what did you walk in and you just jump in the panel just to say what it? That's funny. What did you hear? What you thought you heard?
All about it. He liked it. That's right. DM me.
Sound up.
I
Altered twin. What's up? I'm up a little late though. I'm about to redo this again though because I got on real late though. But hey,
I was asking for solutions.
it was asking for solutions.
You starting it over? It was at 3 and now it's at 40. And you
No, I'm saying I'm gonna do this topic again a little later on today.
I'll wait because I want to address the topic quickly though. Here, I could do it all in 60 seconds.
Guess who's back? Alter, guess who's back? We remember her face.
Can you? Is that the mind that you like talking to?
No, that's not. No, it's a different mind. Her name is Sophie. She don't.
You don't think like all your minds like you?
Huh?
You don't think all your minds like you?
I don't know. What the heck? I don't
You said you were gonna answer the topic. Let's go.
Okay. Somebody.
Everybody gotta like. Just because you like me, don't mean everybody else gotta like me. That's crazy.
But you don't know, like you saying like, but like I like all energies. I find what I like.
But everybody don't have to have a crush on me. That's the point. That's all.
So, it's like I like your mind.
You're avoiding the question. You said you're gonna answer the question, but you're not answering.
Oh, okay. Because I'm waiting for somebody to start the timer for 60 seconds and tell me to go, and then I'll go.
Go ahead. I'll give you a timer right here. Let's see. You go past it. Hold on. Let me see. I got you right now. Let's go ahead and get you said 60 seconds is all you need?
Uh-huh.
Okay, go ahead. And we're going to start it right there. You sit on your head. There you go. Do your
Okay.
thing.
Oh wow. Oh, look it. Oh, that's dope. Okay, look. What fact he had to believe wasn't true? I'm gonna go from the bottom to the top. How do
She
you
said,
I don't feel sad for the women who called in about the show. No. How patient should a man be when he returns disrespect? I don't think a man should return disrespect. I don't think that's a man who's not able to have emotional intelligence enough to be disrespected but handle it without being disrespectful himself. He got to be a magician. When he Wait, what? When he had 35-year-old women plus in the value, what do you take from that? Oh, yep, it's true. If he's an image consultant, why wouldn't he?
time out. It's over. Right. You messed up already. Nope. Took too
That's
long. Now it's
because
on
you
Louis'
told
turn.
me late.
It's on
That's
Louis'
because you
turn.
told
Nope.
me
Nope. We already said you gave us the promise now. Now go ahead and mute it on up. Mm-hmm. And you the one made it. I could have gave you 2 minutes, but look at that. Look at you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
That other 60
Well,
seconds.
sir, I have
Why do
to.
I hear noise up there? Why is I hear still noises? Go ahead, Louis. What you got for us?
I can't see the questions. So if somebody could be kind enough
So
to
I got you. I got you. What makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's?
my mother,
Yes.
the next one.
Hmm?
That's what.
I think you said what
Oh, it
makes
really say that.
Yes. People look past that part at the top. Part 3. If I have to put part 3 though. But yeah, that's the topic. It's a topic question. What makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's? Question mark. Part 3.
that
How
I'm
you
not.
feel about the topic?
Well, if my mother said I'm not your child, I'm not your mother, then that would hurt very much, and so that would have some kind of effect on me. If I understand the question correctly.
No, it was basically saying like, okay, the delivery that your mother would give you about, I guess, relationships or the other topics that Kevin Samuels would cover, what makes what he was saying worse than what your mother taught you about relationships?
Okay, so I get that. Okay, so I can't relate to my mother because my mother was never involved, so I cannot answer that question. Next question.
All right. So, do you know anything about Kevin Samuels though?
Of course,
Okay. Cool. So, what fact he had you believe wasn't true?
the fact that there was some stuff. Do I remember that book? I read it. Okay, skip.
Okay, skip a thon. Okay. If he is an image consultant, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't we expect a rating?
Because of competition, we always expect competition. It doesn't matter whether you're a woman or man. We compete against each other. So we're taught to compete. So throughout life, as we go through life, we're taught to compete.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. When he said 35-year-old women plus and women with children have less value, what did you take from that?
Oh, that's a hard one.
That's what she said.
Okay, so a woman with less value. A woman is not less valued because they have children. And that's the number one thing. And according to what's it? Okay, I can't think of the name, but there's a quote that stated that everyone is valued, no matter what the circumstances are. End of quote. And then so, thus, they if you choose to be with that person, and that person tell you the truth, and then that's your prerogative. That's what you choose to be, and then you cannot make excuses for being in that relationship or whatever the case may be. And so at the end of the day, you have to own up. It's called, okay, I got it, yeah, it's called ownership. That's what it is. Damn, I almost got that wrong. I almost got it wrong. Ownership. You made the choice, you made your bed, now sleep in it.
Yep. Okay.
I don't
Um.
we lost. I think it's that, some people don't think about these questions every day. We don't think about these thoughts all the time.
Why are you addressing the comments? Let them talk down there, man. I don't know. She could be talking to somebody down in the comments or something. We don't know who he's talking. How patient should a man be when he returns disrespect?
Oh, that's another hard one. Jesus Christ. We all we okay. I'm gonna try to address this question the best way I can.
Uh-huh.
Men are always patient. But in the eyes of a woman, we're not patient enough. And so, but they don't know how patient we are. And so when they're running their BS stuff, and we're just sitting there quietly just listening and things like that, and they don't think we're hearing what they're saying, but we are hearing what they're saying. And in turns, they don't think just because we're not responding, they don't think we're listening to what they're saying, but we're taking all that stuff in, and we're just packing it in, packing it in, packing it in, until one day we explode, and which is not good. Which is not good. I don't. For every man who's listening in this platform, I do not agree with that. I would rather you express it when it happens, and then say, okay, communication. Communication is the key. So when you're being when communication is coming at you, and then you have to reciprocate, and then so if you don't say nothing, and then that's when you have an issue, and then the more you don't have the more you don't reciprocate, then they just keep talking. And I don't know if that make any sense to any of you. So in layman's term, in Domin's term, if somebody's talking to you, you talk back. You say what you're feeling. If you don't say what you're feeling, then they have no way of knowing what you're feeling. I don't know if that answers the question.
I guess that get the what you were trying to get to. I guess I get what you get to. For the last one now, how can you feel sad for the woman that called in when they knew about his show?
You can't call in because you already knew. So what reason would you have to call in? I guess is my question. I mean, something must have happened at the show that you had to call in, right? I mean, am I
Did Bill
mistaken?
just say that? What the heck?
Yeah.
I gotta check VO temperature. Ain't no way. That's not the VO safe down there. That's wild. I'll be up there.
So,
That boy done found the Lord or something. This ain't the VO, I know.
yeah, that's I
My
mean,
twin coming up, yay! And she close to me. All right, what's the deal? How the live go? How my triplet live go?
Oh my God, it was the best live ever.
Well, I wanted to cuss all y'all out. Y'all was making me mad. Well, I'm talking to I was like, what the heck? This what happened when a man ain't in a panel.
Well,
It's like, no, that's your point of view. I can't argue your
No,
point
but
of view.
look though, look,
I hope I didn't make anybody upset. I just
Now you
saying.
good, brother. You good. You good,
Okay.
Louis.
Yeah. All
You
right.
speak
Cool.
your truth. What
speak
you
your
saying?
truth. Sorry, I was just saying that. Sorry, I was just trying to say that I was like, dang, Kev was right. This is legit triplet. Like, it's insane. Our similarities on some things, especially like with parenting, is hilarious. Like, I was like, that's crazy. Kev definitely brought us together. He knew what was going on. But yeah, that's crazy. It was a good lie though.
That's good. That's what I wanted to hear right there. You know,
I
I
can't
had that little
feel
woman's thing.
a
That's
little
lovely.
woman
That's
thing.
yeah, for sure. I liked it though. You know what I'm saying? Especially,
Yeah, that's good.
and I know y'all. There's women that need to, they need to connect. Then when that extra woman coming in, y'all probably have to. You might have to pounce on her a little bit, but just so she can know what accountability is, and then they be probably joining the team. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because I know a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
men
that energy
used
wasn't for
to.
every woman for sure.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Okay, my boy came in here stunned. Let me. Okay, my brother. Okay, I like it. I
Hey,
like it. I
listen,
like
you
it.
know, that versus battle was
It's
dope
the
as
Mm-hmm.
shit
best for
yesterday.
me.
That
That
boy said
versus battle
forever.
was dope.
Professor, what's the deal, my brother?
What's up, people? How y'all doing?
Not much. Just a couple winners up in here. I forgot about last night.
Yeah. You know, we
The
got a few
twins
hidden
is for the
talents up
win. You
in
can't
here.
win without a twin. You feel
You
me?
gotta have some hidden talents up in this motherfucker, you know?
Good looks, man. Yeah,
I
she
heard
shoot.
I
I ain't gonna
heard
lie. My
the
twin
author.
called
I'm
me
like,
off guard
yo,
yesterday. All that playing around she be doing.
let me
I was
find
like,
out the
what?
artist is a songbird.
Where did that come from?
I can't.
I was all
Yeah.
sitting, laying in my chair, muted and stuff. I'm
I'm
like,
over here in my
shit.
damn self. I'm like, damn, take me to the altar. Shit.
Take me to the king.
For real. I'm like, yo, I felt like somebody was in choir.
My
A
mom.
lot going on in here. Let me catch up. Come on,
Yeah, you too,
LSK.
bro.
Come
I
on
could
up.
tell you had a little choir back in your day. Something.
Who did? She did? Probably
Nah,
did.
you both y'all. I thought I could tell both y'all had a little choir up in your something.
Nah. I just got
No?
a. I think my dad and my mother, they be having a little something they can do and stuff. So it
Man,
seemed normal here.
tell me your mama woke your ass up on a Sunday without telling me your mama woke your ass up on a
You
Sunday.
right. You
Get
facts. That's
your ass up.
facts.
You
You
hear
got
that
me.
damn
You
music
got
and
me.
that
Call
vacuum.
me.
Get your ass up.
They
I was
ain't
on
forced me into
all
no choir though. I had to listen to that word. That's when I was
Man.
falling asleep at church. I'm like, nah, I'm up.
Well,
Yeah.
I fell
Yeah, I was one
asleep.
of those hyperactive
Fell
kids.
asleep at church
They
one
needed to
time.
put me in choir in order for me to sit down because I couldn't pay attention in church. I'm like, look, I don't have the attention span for this. I understand, I get it, but y'all need like a little park or something because I'm gonna be running off the goddamn something.
We need a break. That's what we need to do. We need a break. We
Get a
they
Kit Kat.
break like literally they have to have a break in church
Yeah,
because
man, they ain't got no
like
recess, no nothing.
just go walk outside
Let me go
and
play in the name of the Lord.
just just do
Wait,
some
what?
No,
activities
I'm talking
or
about as a kid. Like I think
Oh,
kids. No, I
threw
think
me
we
off.
should let those kids have a healthy amount of playing around with each other when we're in church. Because to be honest, as much as we need to hear that, they don't ingest it the way that they need to, and they didn't really learn how to just be kids. You know,
Yeah. I got brought up in church since I was 2.
I feel it, bro.
My
My
mama
only
made
problem
sure
with
she kept me ever since I was in the little tiny children's area. Then I grew up at this. Yeah, I've been there ever since.
no, definitely.
you
And
know
then
Now I go
I
because I want to.
I
Now
used
it
to
ain't
hate
because
that.
somebody forcing me.
Oh, I used to hate that. So they they put you in the little tiny depending on your age. So you went to
Nursery.
yep to the nursery
Yeah.
area
Yep.
and there was no
My
break
mama
in.
literally brought me up in church. Yep.
Yep. I've been there.
Hmm.
My mom already told me tomorrow. You coming with us to church? I'm like,
Wait, you had an option? What the heck?
no,
Oh,
I
you was
mean, no,
older then.
No,
I'm
no.
grown now. I get
Oh,
it.
okay. You called me off guard. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Okay,
heck
that's
nah.
different.
That's
That's
why. No,
different.
literally tomorrow she's talking about
Oh,
that.
I get you.
Yeah,
Yes.
and even
Yeah,
even
that's what my mama do to me to this day. She do that, man. You going Tuesday? We go Tuesdays and I guess she seemed like she goes Sunday sometimes too, but no, she usually go Tuesdays and Saturdays. Yeah,
You know,
I
my
just
dad.
go Tuesday. I told her like, man, we the church. I said, mom, I grew a little bit, man. I don't,
I ain't
I only
even
go to
gonna
church
lie.
because of you. I told her that. I was being real with her though, 'cause I'm like, so
my
Every now
daughter.
and then I go there. I feel like I can praise and worship at my own crib. I don't have to be at a church to do it, but it's okay to go to church. Ain't no bad thing. I think a lot of
No, it's
people do
not
need it.
at all. Not at all.
Energy
Not at
churches,
all.
whether you normally go or not, it's some good energy churches, and I can honestly
Yeah,
admit,
most definitely it is.
I can honestly admit, I don't
I got
go
lucky.
or I haven't gone in years, right? But when I did, bro, like when I found me a good one, I'm like, man, I actually just felt real welcome here, like real
Hmm.
home. Regardless of how like everybody goes about it, the one thing that just pushed me off as a kid was I just wish we were more.
Oh, we shocked, Bill. We shocked.
I wish we were more help who's all in the church more directly. If that was the part that used to bug me, I'm like, yo, you passed the damn collection plate around like 5, 6 times. I know Miss Johnson over there going through foreclosure. Yo, for real talk, why don't we just spend all this money, pick one person in the pew to help every week, right? And then I bet you
They be
by the end
lying
of
at
this
your
month
church,
we'll be
Leo.
all good,
Leo, your church.
you know.
What kind of
But
church you
I
been
think that's
going
a
to,
good
bro?
idea.
It's a
Huh?
lot of churches out here, though. I believe them, but that's your
Yeah,
church,
I
Leo.
gotta get reacclimated. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. We all are Christian based, mostly in us, right? But we
Yeah.
are mostly spiritually led out of nowhere. Our whole community, we have no fucking structure, nowhere, nothing, just freedom. We free to be dumb.
He said we're free to be
Wow.
dumb.
No,
Free
for
to
real,
be
bro.
dumb. My
We're free to
lord.
Right.
be
They
dumb.
called me off guard with it. Okay, I hear.
Because it's like after we got all that
That's
freedom, we
true,
was
though.
able
I
to
ain't gonna
stop
lie.
following
That
structure.
is true if you put it that way.
Yeah, we
There's
stopped
a lot
following
of people
structure
make dumb decisions off of freedom.
because we have too much of it.
Nah,
The people
man.
that be that's more controlled, they more in healthy families, they more in a lot of stuff. But we
Now,
be trying to, I
Vito,
guess we try to make a
now
bad
that's
name
the
on it
part that
though.
was apprehensive to me.
They're
It was that
slaves.
part, right?
Everything is slave nowadays.
But don't get me wrong, you're gonna have liars any and everywhere, right? So it's up to our energies to sense that out. So I had to learn how to really check myself about it. Regardless if I felt like it was liars in church, I'm like, well shit, everybody's a sinner in that mug. And put it like this. Even the best angel did not follow God's every word. So even our spirits in
Uh,
heaven don't have
well,
free, they have
well,
free will too.
well.
So I'm
Look
like,
what
all
Hmm.
right, you know what?
look what happened to him.
Ain't nobody perfect, but in that same sense, if you're not obedient, you definitely gonna get some shit. So I let it be like that to where I don't care whatever direction you come from, whether you learn Islam, Christianity, whatever your direction is, I bet you it's still gonna meet the same destination. So I'm not worried about all the different streets you're traveling. I actually probably just took the straight street and just waiting for y'all to come back around on the 50 other streets because it's still the same destination.
I thought I heard
Yeah.
my twin.
We can have that
Real quick.
understanding. Everything's always love.
Yeah.
Actually, the freedom to be dumb is cool, because if you wasn't dumb, you wouldn't really learn, for real.
True.
You would
I,
just
I, would- I
have
would
to
understand
depend
that.
on other
That-
people's information.
True. And trust me, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of things that we got to learn from experience. But there's some things you know damn well you ain't need the experience to know how severe it was. Like you didn't have to put your finger in that damn wall socket to know it was gonna shock the shit out you. So some of these things, I do agree. We have to learn through experience. But it's very much more important for us that learn through that experience to press a lot of motherfuckers to not learn through that experience.
Well,
'Cause like,
you just used an example of a man-made thing. You didn't use an example of something like God had for you.
oh, you're talking about like our,
Mhm.
let's see, our vices with each other?
Yeah, like you kind of utilize like electricity or something that.
Well,
I mean, I don't know.
just don't get me wrong. I am not the
Don't
no
you
high
gotta
horse,
feel
right?
heat to know it's hot? Like, don't
Trust
you
me,
have
I am
to
not on no
feel
high
hot?
horse. So I made similar mistakes, right? But I'm like, all right, if I could, whether inform myself a little bit differently, how would I inform myself, right? I might make the same mistake, but how well more aware and protected would I be? So
Did it
that's
kill
the,
you? Like,
huh?
I'm just saying, like, whatever mistakes you did, it didn't kill you, but it
Oh
left
no, it's no longer
it
for
left
me at this point.
it
It's no
left
longer for
an
me at this
essence
point.
enough for you to remember that you really did not want to do that again.
Hmm.
And that might be necessary for you really not, like, for example, you might be, not saying you are, but I'm just using this as an example. You might
Yeah.
be like frivolous or like no undisciplined with your adult activities, and
Hmm.
so then it's like until get a baby scare. You really don't want to, or a baby mama. You get a whole baby
Trust me,
mama,
I've
but you
had the
didn't
scares.
want,
No, I hear
you get
exactly what you're
an
saying. You
STD,
won't
or
grasp
you
the
get an
actual, yeah.
STD, and then it's like that's necessary for you to change your behavior.
Now, some people do need that. I'm not going to disagree with you. But I think is where it's how we explain it. Because, like, some people do need to go with it, right? But if we say that too much in front of the wrong people, they're going to then use it as a back. Well, shit, well, since they got through it. Because how many things we tried when we heard somebody say, don't do something, but then we was watching them do it. I'm like, well, shit, they did it. And they learned from the experience. And I only did it because I watched them do it. I ain't even going to hold you. Maybe that was my choice once again. But I'm just thinking about just like,
You
once again, you ain't going to stop
breaking up,
nothing
bro. You're
100%.
breaking up. You're breaking up. You're
Oh, my
breaking.
bad. My bad.
I just want to say that this juice I made is really fire. So I want to say, so delicious.
And that's that bull. That's that
What'd you say?
bull. You hyping the shit up and not sharing. Nah, that's that bull. You got my mouth already.
I need to. I need to find a way to send it to people because it's so fire. I even tricked my little son who don't like to eat vegetables. He don't even know his vegetables in there. It's hilarious.
But no, I hear you. It's like, we got to find a healthy balance. I hear you. Sometimes we do it in controlled environments. Like our parents, they had, let us make a few mistakes in a controlled environment. Like, all right, I'm gonna let you bump your damn head, but when you get up, I'm gonna let you know how silly it was because you ain't listening.
Oh, shoot. That's a fact. That's a fact. We used to play, since y'all want to talk about church and stuff, we used to play this game. And it's like, we could think of any objects. I'm just talking mess until Kevin gets back. But you can think of any object and you had to turn it into a sermon. It was actually really fun to tell. So like if somebody would tell you, let's see, if you had a cup, your object was a cup, and you had to turn that into a sermon. So like say for instance, this cup is like your soul. You need God to fill you up. You like it's like that. Like you had a whole little sermon thing. It was so lit.
So, for example, my goof ass was playing the game, and the Lord let there be an Xbox controller, and He gave it a power button. And once you push that power button, the A
Sheesh.
button, the X button, the Y, and the B came all up until me. Can I get a hallelujah? Yes, Lord. When I put my analog stick next to the other analog stick, when I did, you did,
Whoa.
we did. Yes, Lord. Yes.
What did I walk into?
A button to the max.
My analog. What?
Wait,
Cause I know that's how they was on that damn submarine. They was like, Lord, take the damn Xbox controller.
Oh my, I
That's
forgot about that.
exactly
That's
what the hell
bold.
happened. That hurt my soul. I was like,
you know what's
what
so
the hell
I
made
sad?
y'all
heard they
put
might
this?
not feel it though.
I mean nothing. You about to meet your creator at that point.
For real. What would make you put an Xbox controller in a submarine?
See, it lets you
Just
know.
told you Xbox is trash.
Well, first, hold
It was a
on. Y'all ain't got to
PlayStation.
come
It'd
at
been
Xbox
trash.
like that. Now, hold on. Now, my name is X, and I got to buy an Xbox. You ain't got to come at Xbox.
Nope.
I'm done.
X is
No,
trash. X trash.
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Hey,
it.
I
Don't
can
do
bust anybody on
Look,
PlayStation 5's ass regardless on 2K, so it
your
don't matter
ex
to
All
may
right.
me.
be good, but that ex
Yeah.
wasn't.
I mean, Kev, just
All right.
send me your gamers tag because I hear it in your voice.
I got an Xbox. I play that little weak box, but I'm just saying, like, my friends don't want to switch over, so I have to get the Xbox. I have to get that weak box. Otherwise, PlayStation
Man,
all day,
they
man.
I
say you
think I
can
think that's why
This
they
this
you
how
can play
disrespectful I am. I call
you can play
myself
against y'all.
PSN Kev on Xbox.
You can play
well,
against
I
y'all
think that's
without
why they're
Xbox.
trying to multiverse, I guess, in some type of way. Some games are across platform, right?
Two
So I think that's what
platforms.
they're trying to get to.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of them
That
cross-platform now. I like that they did that shit though. That's dope. Cause I was about to be mad that I had to give up my Xbox. I'm like, I'm not letting it go.
You've been good. You've been celebrating.
even
They got you a better system.
Halo, which introduced the Xbox at the beginning, if y'all all knew or all knowing, um, Halo started with the Xbox.
It's
Now
platform
it's
just like
across
Samsung.
every platform.
Like
Then they're about to come up. They're about to drop off the next one here. What, this year? November of this year, and I think the date has been pushed back a little bit. But it's gonna be across all multi platforms. So
What's the system? PlayStation
uh,
or Xbox?
it's all systems. So it does not matter what system you own. You can now play Halo on any platform that you own. So if you own a PlayStation
Be
5,
on Xbox.
if you own an Xbox, if you own the Nintendo Switch, if you own a what is it called? The handheld PS, whatever the hell it is, which I have never used it. If you own any gaming system, you should be able to play Halo, the new one. The new one. I'm not talking about the old one. I'm
The
talking about
new.
the new one.
Oh yeah. By the time they made all this stuff cross-platform anyway.
That was the best thing Xbox could have did was see what PSN about. They had a little. It felt like they were worth something again. Like, oh, we get the team up with the best system. Ain't that something?
They did at first, bro. Xbox was killing PlayStation for a while. Then PlayStation started stealing all the damn
Yeah,
features. The whole play the game while the music was
quit it.
playing. Y'all
Okay.
got that from us.
Quit
Let it
it.
go.
Let's call them for who they are, right? We saying Microsoft and
We got
Sony.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
It's
say soft without Microsoft.
yeah. There you go.
That
That's
lonely ass Sony. That lonely ass Sony.
Mhm.
But but I always thought like PlayStation 5 was like
They good
Apple.
for that one player again. That's what I'm doing right
Yeah.
now. One
I
player.
always thought like PlayStation 5 was like Apple and then Microsoft. I mean Xbox was like Samsung. I'm like,
Apple
yeah.
has no games out. Apple has nothing going for them other than the fact that they make the MacBook and this and that. And then
Exactly.
to go further than that, I can assure you, um, you when you use a MacBook, you can't do anything. You can't play no games on there. That they have no gaming system. None whatsoever. So if anybody on this platform think I'm saying something wrong, please correct me. Um, I can tell you right now, Apple has no gaming system. Now, the only major three that I can think of on top of my hand, and think I'm a gamer, so I can tell you Asus, which can work with any device.
Is it?
Apple, Asus.
I'm following you, bro. I'm gonna need some information.
Okay, I will give it to you. And then you got Microsoft, and then you got Samsung, which Samsung is starting to limit what you can do with your own computer, but Asus, on the other hand, does not.
Hmm.
So those are the three that I know that can allow you to do multiverse. And now you can do it on the laptop, you can do it on a desktop, you can do it on uh I don't think you can do it on a PS5 or Xbox or nothing like that, but once you signed up, then you can do it that way. I think you have to have a membership once you sign up into those councils, and that's where they get you. That's where you gotta pay money. But on your computer, nah, you don't gotta do nothing like that.
Well,
That
I'm gonna follow some of y'all fellas so we can get like this gamer community going. Cause you know sometimes, boy, this world puts some stress on us. Gotta have outlets that way, you know. Definitely.
yeah.
But I'm ready to get on this prompt. Ooh, oh
Let's
yeah.
get it. Yeah, let's get it
Yeah,
going.
let's
Let's
get
get
it.
it going.
This is
Lovely
my guy,
idea.
man. I watch this show every damn day, bro. I'm telling you, all 3 hours, all the back shows. I've literally watched every single show, bro. I didn't even agree with him at first. I promise you. I'm like, man, this is something weird about. But then I had to sit and listen. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Yo, he's doing something. Not in the best way, but he did get my attention. He kind of got everybody's
Yeah.
attention. And what is he starting to talk about once I sat there for them 3 hours? I'm like, oh, this motherfucker doing
What's up,
some Dark Knight
Jairus?
stuff. He was doing some Dark Knight stuff, bro. You ever seen Batman? He had to be the hero you needed, but
Yeah,
not
he
to
did irritate me when he first came out. I was like, bro,
Yes, he
why you
did
keep
to me
hanging
as
up on
well.
him? When they get that
I'm like,
point
let him
across.
finish.
But
But
yeah, that was near his beginning thing though. But he used to irritate me some of the time.
let's just say he died broken alone, y'all. I took way more information out of what I could use more applicable to our lives, what we've been losing, what we've lost, just from all that contention. Regardless of how it was all, painted out to be,
Let
that
me
made
ask,
us tighten up. That at least got the conversations going. That made us tighten up.
let me ask you a question, brother.
Yeah.
Would you say Batman is better than Iron Man?
Well, how did we get up? What the?
I'm about to say, how we get to Batman?
You know what? We can have a separate conversation about that because I'm like, well, first of all, both of them got money. They ain't really that damn special. But anyway,
Don't fall for it, X. Don't fall for
But
it.
yeah, Batman
I'm,
better. But yeah, almost. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
was
get you.
about to say Wakanda, but you already know where I was going.
What kind of bull? But
Yeah.
go ahead, X.
But he has a superpower, right?
Well, if you didn't have it, he still whoop their ass. But anyway.
Neither one of them.
But
But
for real talk, what was the first question? All right, what's some facts he had you believe wasn't true? I didn't really check too much of like all the high value stuff. For example, like most of the time, I always check some stats that he always pointed out. Like, all right, what was our population of men that had kids versus women that didn't have kids? Were we still more in jail than not? Which I also knew being in college. Oh yeah, that shit wasn't true for the last 30 years. But when I would hear that from educated women, I'm like, yo, why y'all keep saying that? We right next to y'all niggas. We're not in jail more than in college right now. It hurts when you say that. Let's see. I mean, he's an image consultant. Why would you not expect the rating? And then the whole point is when he set it up was he let you do the rating first, just to make sure that it wasn't just led by him.
So I think you're trying to say
Then the whole point is
incarcerated.
say again.
I think you're trying to say incarcerated
Oh, what did I say?
wait, what?
in jail.
No. Image consulting.
What the heck?
Where'd
Was
you
you
get
listening,
incarcerated?
man?
So you when you started speaking, you said the what is the percentage of men that is incarcerated?
Oh yeah, in jail. I said in jail. Okay, yeah, incarcerated.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
Louis, let him rock real quick. I'll let
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
rock, and then
My
we
bad.
go
I
free panel
appreciate
after
it.
that.
But so, like, don't get me wrong, right? Once again, you still had. I took the personal accountability things out of what he was saying because even though, like I said, it's a lot of distractions when you got on one person, but he showed how to mirror someone's energy. Because if you watch every beginning of each call, it didn't become contentious until somebody came in with some energy and he just met him right there with him. So other than that, I wouldn't have reacted as I guess brash, but I do give a straightforward type of conversation because I want you to get it. And so I learned a lot of tools in like our conversations just on watching his patterns, right? Once again, I don't gotta make the man a savior or nothing like that to nobody. You don't gotta like him, but you can pull some positives out of anything and make it your own. Let's see, the relationship with a man definitely showed you, bro. If you emotional, if you react, that's your ass. You're gonna be sassy anyway. So you have to learn to be stoic. You definitely need to have emotional intelligence, but you really have to be stoic now. It's not even a question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel? It was some shows that I ain't gonna lie. If you didn't have a heart and you watched it, that you saw that man really start caring about some ladies that was just they shouldn't have been in certain positions, right? And you can see that they was like struggling with some stuff. I'm like, man, I really wish they'd put this video out. I ain't gonna talk about this. This man literally was trying to save some lives. He was trying to save our community. He was trying to make us understand, like, look, the longer you niggas stay single, the more you vulnerable. Now, I get it. You want the money and stuff like that. All right, if you want the money, well, this how you need to go about to get it. If this what you want, right? But I ain't about to sugarcoat the shit for you. But the overall message was to tell black people, all right, you need to know that y'all need each other. Y'all need to find out what part is important to you, whether the finances, the hypergamy, or whatever, because it don't matter. You're still in the last seat anyway. And if you don't get y'all shit together, everybody else is going to continue to outpace you, and you're just going to continue to extinct yourself. Just like the Tasmanians, just like the Mayans. There's plenty of people that were here at one point that are not. And our numbers at 14 and 13 and 12 and constantly dwindling with the lack of community.
Can I ask you something, sir? Is
Yeah.
that okay? With what you just said, now how can we unlife ourselves and go extinct if that we didn't feel
Hold up
some?
real quick before you do that though. I don't just
Hey,
hold on to that
don't
real
go
quick.
through a
I
death.
want everybody to tap real quick. I only see one person literally tapping though. Y'all can get me to 5K real quick. You know,
Gotcha.
she put 3K, but you know, I feel like it's 46 people in here. Y'all can tap too. People that's in the comments, y'all can tap for me too. Just try to get me to 5K so I can get stretched on this For You page. And then put a couple hashtag FYPs. If y'all they only got 4 shares. If y'all don't know how to share, hold y'all finger where my box is at. Hold it for like maybe 3 seconds. You'll see a list pop up. It's gonna be a bunch of people just share, go down and share to all the people in there, and then so we can get this party started. I know y'all lost an hour of sleep. The hour went forward tonight, so y'all remember to check y'all clocks and stuff. No, just case, so the hour went forward. And I think we good now. But you got that question now, Louis?
Oh, yeah, I do. But I also had a question for you, and I think I lost my train of thought because he was saying pop the screen or whatever the case may be. But I think I understand what you were talking about. But I guess my question to you is, how do we get everybody on the same page if everyone is doing their own different thing?
Can't
That's what he
you?
pointed out.
You can't.
We can't get everybody on the same
He
page
asked
without it
me,
being.
man.
Oh, my bad. He's talking to you. My bad. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was just about to say. Well, I would say that you can't for the most part. That's why you just get the people that's willing to listen. First, we have to listen to one another. That's one thing. We might hear one another sometimes, but we got to actually listen to actually understand, right? And then from that point, maybe, but I think a lot of us just only want to say our points, and that's just what it is. And anything that just sound like that we shouldn't, that we don't like, we're not trying to make bread with it. That's the most part. Because a lot of us have that, if it's not with me, it's against me type mentality. So yeah, it's like, it's either people meant to be with you or not. So it's not, I don't think every message for everybody. That's what that is. But what you was
Right.
about to say, Professor, if you got something to add to it.
So basically, what I learned is I just looked at our history and our patterns. The only thing that got us together on a common goal, like mine, everybody united, was some major pain or tragedy. As painful, as hard as that shit is to say, right? You got to bring some drama for black people to come, for us to be united, well, however you want to put it. And if we can be honest about that, think about the last few times we united. What happened each time? Whether it be Black Lives Matter, whether it be civil rights, whether it be the kneeling. If we don't have a
We throw
likeness,
a hat in the air.
right, or a white chair, we all know what that means
Right,
now.
exactly. That's a lie. And we back
Or,
to
or, knee- or
talk
knee,
I
dusty
went
shit
back.
out
I went
again.
back and watched the Boondocks off that shit. I was
or
like,
kneeling
again,
on the ground doing
yeah.
yeah.
Can we let Shawnee in real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Sean. My bad. My bad.
Hello, everybody.
What's
Hey,
good?
y'all.
Welcome to the live.
Welcome. I don't know what time it is there, but I'm thinking it's early morning. But yes, I think that Kevin Samuel's teaching was I think that the people who understands it, the women who understands it, and the people who understands it, it really wasn't that bad. To me, he was just telling men to get their money up, and like that. I love the way what he spoke with other men. He was saying like it wasn't. I don't feel like his teachings was meant for everybody. I feel like that it was meant for high volume learners or people calibers, and I think everybody who's caliber started trying to do that themselves. He was telling you like you got to be here in order to get this, in order to obtain this, and I think that the problem came in is when men and even women, men who's not there, or like he said, if you're not making this certain amount of money as a man, you shouldn't be dating. That's what he told men. And I think that's where the problem come in. Like
If
you shouldn't be dating, you should be trying to
what?
get your money up to
If
obtain
what?
this.
If he's not making that amount of money, where
Hmm.
does it say that?
He did say that. He said that he did. He said he spoke that multiple times. He would tell a man if he came up there. If you watch, like I used to watch him. I used to watch him a lot. Like especially like if I'm doing something, I'll just turn it on. His shows on, and no man will come up there and they're not making. He's like, man, partner, I don't even think you should be dating. You should do this, this, and this. You should get yourself together, and this and that. So that's what he used to say. So if you got, I feel like that a lot of these people never even watch the show. They just literally just see what he doing from different type of clips. And I'm like, if you actually watch the show, and he was telling women, why do you think that you deserve a man who makes this certain amount of money, and you're not this, and you're not that, and you're not that? And I'm like, that's where people have it mixed up at. Like why would you even think that a man who's making 300, what do you bring to the value of the relationship? And you don't even have the looks, you don't have the brain, you don't have any. That's what he was saying. He was like killing people delusions, and
Facts.
I think that, that's where I'm like, I think a lot of people who just never watched him don't understand that. So like, if no offense to men or no offense to a woman, but like if you're a man and you're not making that certain type of money or you're not in that caliber, he's saying like you already you shouldn't even be dating. But a lot of the problem is when a lot of these men come up here and they're not doing that, and they're thinking that they could, oh yeah, what you bring to the table. You can't even ask me that, sir. Like, why'd you ask me that? You don't even have enough even for me to even bring to the table to bring something to.
Let's take a panel. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Let's just ask the question. The simple question. It's very simple to answer, and it's not a hard question. What is your expectations of how much money a man should make? So how much money that a man should make per year?
Wow.
And that's simple. How much money?
Are you asking me in
Yes.
general?
And
For me, as a woman of my a woman that who I was and how I was raised and stuff like that, I think it varies for different people. I have friends who, if they man making 30K a year and they live on the farm together and they work each other, they can help each other out. But it's like, it depends on what kind of means that you're willing to live in. But you, as a man who's only making 30K, you can't ask for you can't be out there trying to dictate this and that because you don't even have the leverage. What Kevin Samuels was saying in general, most men who make this type of money, they get to choose the woman that they want. If you're not making that much money, you cannot choose. You have to get the woman who wants you. So that's the difference.
Exactly right.
True.
Don't give your we should
All
let
right, can
everybody
we
go, but I
respond?
think let's do that. at
Can
the
we get
end.
an order? Can we just
Yeah,
get an order, please?
It would be y'all came in, so it'd be Block, Brainchild.
We can't hear you. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, my bad.
Just who's gonna be the first to respond?
You can go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Okay. She's exactly right.
No, she's not.
That's my opinion, bro. Can I just finish it?
When you say exact, it's not your opinion.
Well, let's be. In my opinion, she's exactly right.
Okay, I respect that.
Okay, so let's all respect each other, bro. I'm never gonna rebuttal go against what you say just right off the bat. I'm gonna listen to you. So the reason I believe she's exactly right, because I'm actually living that life. I'm actually living that. I make more than $10,000 a month, and I do get to choose the woman I want. It's crazy. Only 18% of black men make over 6 figures, and so but you got 100% of the women wanting to date 18% of the men. So this is the problem. You got, and I totally agree with Kevin. So I tell my buddies to get your money up. I got a guy, he didn't get his money up, and his wife walked out on him.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, Louis. Hold on, Louis. You wasn't finished, bro.
Point, man. Come on, man.
Let's finish.
So the thing is, he's a great guy, man. He's God fearing. He's a leader at his church. He takes great care of his children. He's an upstanding guy, man. I mean, well respected in the community. He just don't make a lot of money. He works for the city. He's like over youth and development or something like that. College educated, good looking brother. I mean, he works out. He ain't all fat and nasty, you know. And his wife walked out on him, man. But see, the thing is, his first wife did him wrong too, and he was a
Right.
book writer. He wrote a book to teach young girls how to not get with thugs and drug dealers. You know, he wrote a book, man. He's a great dude, man. And he just
Right.
when he boiled down to it, he ain't had enough money, and his freaking women walked out on him.
Block. Can I say
His
something
first
to you?
wife walked out on him, and his second wife.
Dang.
Can I say something to you,
They
Block?
probably trashed women for doing it, because he was a good guy. He didn't cheat on them, and you know, it is what it is, bro. The thing is, he can't control it though. He can't control his destiny. That's the thing what Kevin Samuels trying to tell men. Instead of you worried about a woman at 30,000, dude, get your money up so you can control your square.
Mm-hmm.
So you can command respect when you walk in the room. Even the Bible tells us that. If you ain't got no money, you ain't got no say so. That's in Ecclesiastes.
Yeah.
So I tell men, get your money up, bro. Get I don't know what I ain't saying whatever you gotta do. Don't, because that's why you see drug dealers when they got money, they got respect. Even though they selling poison to the community, they got women.
Well, that's a false respect.
I know it is. I agree with
Yeah.
you. It's a false respect, but I'm just saying,
right.
At the end of the day,
So
they got their money up and they pick their women.
So Block.
Even though it's trash to
damn.
say that, but you know, it is what it is. I yield the floor.
Here's what Block. I don't disagree with you with what you said. Here's why I said she's wrong. Because everything she fucking said was on the man's side of what they should do for her. It's bullshit. Period. She didn't listen to Kevin Samuels. She lived to Kevin Samuels when it applied to her ideology. So I don't agree with her. Period. Point blank. What a man should do. Come on with this bullshit, man. Not towards you, Block. Not towards you. What I'm saying is her perception of what Kevin Samuels was about what women want. Period. That's not what Kevin Samuels was the fuck about. He was about nuclear family. He wasn't about this bullshit. When it fits you, it fits you. He treated both sides as men and women equally. You was a shit dude, you was a shit dude. You a shit woman, you a shit woman. So, but everything she said was, Kevin Samuels said, if you ain't making enough money, then you can't afford a woman. And Kevin Samuels said, listen, when it fits your narrative, you all good. Cut it the fuck out. And I'm not disrespecting her. What I'm saying is, that's not what Kevin Samuels was about. Period.
I said he wasn't for everybody. And as a woman, he said even with two women, from what I got from it, even from women, he said that you can't, why do you think that you could get a man that makes six figures? What do you bring to the table? And I said, there's somebody for everybody. Just because you're a man who doesn't make six figures, maybe you don't deserve. Why would you think you deserve a woman of a higher caliber? And, you know, maybe she don't want to be maybe she don't want to be, if I'm a woman of a higher caliber, why would I want to be with somebody who only make $30K a year when I could go with mates?
I got a question.
I agree with that.
What's a higher caliber woman?
Block. Here's my question.
To me,
I want her to answer.
That was a good question.
What's a higher
a good higher caliber woman, I feel up, and it says this is my beliefs only, and this is what I would take from it.
Fuck you, stinky fucking niggers.
I'm happy you got that out.
Okay, yeah. I gotta find his name though, block him. Yeah, because that jumper flagged my whole thing. Hold up.
Woman who's not a young woman who's not married. Some would say also even a virgin woman. You know, someone who can bring some, like, a woman who knows her worth and who she is, and someone who could add to a family. Anybody.
Okay,
Why, as a man,
What
why would you want
aspect?
any woman?
I mean, what makes her
Shawnee,
higher
Shawnee,
caliber? Well, because of
Shawnee,
how she thinks of herself. How is she higher caliber
Of
to a
course,
man?
that
Shawnee.
her looks, her
Listen. I
looks.
respect. I
A lot
respect
of
you,
men,
Shawnee.
before you even open your mouth, he's gonna look at you for the way that you look. And your higher caliber and another man higher caliber may be different. So
Well,
everybody
there's
has a different. Everybody, a 10 is not a 10. A 10 to Block and a 10 to him is not, maybe not
That's
be a
not what.
10.
That's
listen,
not what I'm asking
So
listen.
you.
There's one thing. There's
That
two.
is
There's a
not what I'm
couple of
asking
things.
you. I'm asking you what makes a woman higher caliber. I'm not asking you for the differences between what men think is higher caliber. I'm asking you, in your opinion as a woman,
I just told
what
you
makes
what I
a
just
no,
said.
She
What
just said it,
I
bro.
said
no.
it.
What makes a woman higher caliber to
A
a
young
man?
woman for me, I said a young woman who has no children, who's beautiful, and beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but a woman who's beautiful, a woman who's raised by her father, a woman who knows her values, a loyal woman.
Shawnee, I'm trying to back you up. Listen,
Sound like she was on point for a little bit though.
us as men, can I
But
respond, please?
that's just for me. But like I
Hold
said,
on, hold on,
some
hold on, hold on.
men
Well, dang, I gotta
like.
take turns. I'm on live too. Oh, that's crazy.
I'm sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm just asking, can I respond?
Go
So
ahead, my brother.
yeah, we keep, you know what? And I'm gonna say this to the fellas, right? All the men out here, stop asking for what you don't fucking want. She said, what you ask her, what is a high caliber woman? And she said, a woman low body count or no body count, and somebody's fit and feminine, and y'all fucking keep saying she ain't answered the question. Not y'all. She answered the question, bruh.
I didn't hear her say
No, she said it twice.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
I think the
can't hear
second
it
time
if
when she
everybody's
cleared it up,
talking
she
while
was
she's
because I was
talking.
about to say I heard it too after she
I
said it.
heard
Though
it too.
that's why
I
I
heard
said
it
I
too a few
understand.
times. It
Yeah,
wasn't the
come
first
on,
time.
man. We keep asking for things. We listen, when she said it, and she kept trying to find ways to say it for us to understand it. You didn't do nothing wrong with
No,
your first two questions.
What
You
Hey, I
just
found it
confusing me.
funny. It's
hold on,
like y'all
bro.
both switched.
Now
First
what?
you ain't agree with her,
Tell
then the
If
second
I
one,
can add,
y'all just
No,
switch
no, no,
spots.
no.
we've been talking
What
over each
confused
other
me,
too
bro,
much.
is when they say that it's different for every man. That ain't what I'm asking you.
I
Just,
think,
just
but
What are
I
you
do
asking
believe
me?
that because I know a lot of
okay,
men
but that's
who's
that's
in.
if it's different for every man,
I've been
that's
around a
not
lot of
adding to
men,
the
and
conversation. That
yeah,
I
doesn't.
but
don't.
I'm just saying. But to me also, I have been around a lot of men, a lot of high earner men and stuff like that. And some of their wives be very beautiful, but they they've been around the way. So you just can't say what this man might think is okay and this man might think is okay is different. Everybody,
Right.
especially with beauty is eye of the beholder.
Okay,
So what you might find beautiful, he might not find beautiful.
but what's the
So
Well,
point
I'll
of
the
just
saying
one
answer
it
the
thing,
first.
the
then
one
and then
thing, the
asking you
one
the
thing we
question of
do
what a
know,
higher caliber woman
Kevin,
is? What?
Wait.
Kevin, what I
Yo,
disagree with her on is her narrative towards what Kevin Samuels stood for.
mm.
What go?
Wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry. Go ahead.
In all fairness, she has no narrative. She only just gave her perception of it. In all
Okay,
fairness, and we're not picking the sides right now. Everybody's just explaining what they
How you doing,
perceive.
Professor?
How y'all doing? What's up,
Did
brother?
she
How you
say?
doing?
Did she say it was absolute though? Because I think she was just
She did
mentioning a
not.
part. I don't think that was
No,
his
She just
no,
whole.
stated
no,
her
Absolutely.
opinion.
no,
That's why I said
Kevin.
I was
That's what I
agreeing
was
with her
trying to
to a
say.
certain extent, but I could see if she
Yeah.
said that was all he talked about. Now that'd have been a problem. You see what I'm
No,
See,
saying?
no,
y'all
no.
got into questions a little too quick to the point where y'all were kind of like just challenging her thought process when she was just only explaining perception first. She didn't really say anything she disagreed with. And then she
Right.
also
I think
did
we
go
all on the
along the
same
lines
page for
of,
the most part, though.
yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
all on the
we
same page.
all on the same page
We
right now. So I think
not
like y'all a
disagreeing.
lot
We
of
I
y'all
just
are
want to
saying.
hear
doing
what
so much
Dapper got to
right
say.
now.
Go ahead, bro. I like how you talking. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm not disagreeing. We just
Go ahead.
saying it differently. We on the same page. All of us agree that KS was saying some things that were positive for our community. That's what we can agree on, right? I just find it funny when women say all the positive points towards them and they don't say the negative points towards their perception of what he was. That's all I'm saying, right? But when we ask for stuff, we have to be willing to accept what we asking for. In terms of when she described what what was desirable to men in general, we cannot then say, listen, let me put it this way. When women do this, we say, you deflecting, you're getting off topic, you're doing this. Then we say, what do you think men want? And she said, fit. She said two things. Fit. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Brian,
Go
I
ahead.
get what you're saying. The thing what throws me off is that okay, we asked her a specific question, and I'm not trying to make a just an argument here. I'm just pointing out where we kind of derailed in answering the question. I asked the question, what do you think men want? Basically, what do you think is valuable to men when it comes to a woman?
And what was
And
her
she
first two
said,
answers?
and in that she said, well, it's different for every man. Well,
No,
we
no,
know
no,
that.
no. What was her
Okay,
first two answers,
why
bro?
keep saying it?
I said the beauty standard is
What was
different.
her first two answers?
Bro,
I said the beauty standard is different for every man. But in all actual, I think that the woman, if she's a okay.
We'll never
Shani,
understand
please.
until we start speaking the truth.
Shani, hey, blocks. What was the first two things she said?
I think if I remember right, she started talking about beauty standards and stuff like that.
No, that's not what she said.
Okay, but the thing that derailed it for me is saying that, well, it's different for every man. All right, that doesn't even need to be said.
Okay.
We know that, guys.
Okay. But she
I
said
guess she
something.
wanted to make her. She just wanted to make her answer safe. That's all it was.
And
I could
fellas,
That's
tell
all
she
it
the reason why
was.
I'm trying to stop y'all, is because y'all really interrupted her as she was finishing her.
Right. She
But
never
there
got
Well,
to
was
finish
nothing
Professor,
else
it
to
out.
And
hear.
I'm
There was
very
nothing
objective,
else
yo.
to
I
hear.
call
Just
a spade a spade.
hey,
And look,
Professor.
y'all just was a little quick on the trigger, just a little
Hey,
bit.
Professor,
Yo,
let me ask you this. What was her first two responses with the first two answers?
I heard her talk about, for one, the beauty, but then she went into the men have a range of beauty. I would have
But
disagreed, but I didn't want to interrupt her at the point because she still was explaining. So, sometimes it takes other people to find certain words to further explain something. So you could have just vaguely stated it. And then I
okay.
heard her go into further explanation. Then right when she was about to go into the women, then y'all had cut her off. And I
What?
think the reason why y'all didn't hear it the way you needed to hear it, because we heard it in a different order. When I heard from Kevin Samuels and I led and said, I heard how I had to get myself together as a man, most women would have wanted to hear that because I went straight to what I had to do. Y'all
Okay.
heard her start explaining the men first. Then at the very end, she started explaining the women. She said the women don't need to have kids. They need to be closer to nobodies, to virgin. She literally started listing it off. You just cut her off right there.
No,
I mean, bro, you asked me that
First
question,
of
what
all,
women want. Yeah, I'm gonna answer it straightforward. This is what I think women want. I think women want this, and I think they value that.
she did though, bruh.
Okay, man, but
Y'all just disagreeing for no reason right now. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think it's
So all
different
right,
for woman.
I guess we're not about to make this whole thing about what. Oh, whatever. We got the sum of it. It is what it is. I don't get what the
We still
argument
had
is
to get like
about.
the everybody's general
we
gist
we
before we
just all
start
the way off the
disagreeing,
topic
y'all.
now.
Like,
I don't.
If
My
she
I
said
mean,
what
fault.
she said, that's what it is. If she didn't
right,
say it, it
just
is. It's
let
like
it
pointless
rock
from this
right
point.
now because we
We
can
still
address
talking about the
like
same person since the
disagreements.
beginning. That's
Right,
crazy.
this just
Right,
started. It ain't even
Kevin,
go
you know
nowhere.
what? That might be my fault because I'm gonna tell you something, man. This is I might be a little bit triggered because I keep hearing us guys asking for shit we want, and then when a woman says it, they gonna criticize her for saying what we exactly asked for.
Bro,
All
that's
right,
just
brother.
not
So
what
let's use one of those lessons we learned. I promise you, it's helped me on this app way more than not. Even when I got everything right to say at the knee-jerk reaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just listen 10 seconds longer
My man.
and take a pause and then respond. But
My
let's
man.
can
let
I
Got
everybody
can
you.
I
finish
just say
on.
one thing really fast because
Go ahead,
I could say something to women too. And I'm like, I feel like a lot of women, they get with men and they know that, say for instance, you know where this man works, you know what he have and he don't have. If you want to be with him, I'm like, you need to know how to, and you don't want to stay at home. You have to know how to accustom to that lifestyle. You have to know how to do other things to save money and stuff like that. And if you're not able to do that and pull back, maybe that's not the man for you. So in a good way, like a lot of men always undermine cooking, and I cook a lot, so. But I'm like, it's so much stuff that we buy. Like women, if women learn how to start cooking from scratch, you wouldn't even know, you'll know how much money you could save by cooking a loaf of bread, planting a garden, learning how to do stuff. But people think that that's so old fashioned. But I'm like, my husband makes a lot of money, and I'm like, I still know how to, at least I learned, because I knew I was being a wife. I knew how to can, I know how to grow a garden. I know how to make even sourdough bread. I learned all that stuff on YouTube. So it's just like, if you don't want, it's like you can live a very good life even if he just work all day. And if you want to stay at home, you need to know how to provide for yourself and your family. Or ask your husband, let's get some land, let's do this. But a lot of women want to live with the Joneses, and that man ain't got no Joneses money. So just like, and you won't qualify for that high caliber man. So just like, you have to just, I know it's
And
a
that's
hard
why I
truth,
just
but
gave you your roses.
that is what it is.
And that's why I just gave you your roses, because you just named a key character that a lot of us would love, whether I'm rich, indifferent, middle, or whatever. You made it work with whatever they had for us. All right, let me see if I can grow. And you really keyed into that nurturing part to where you was gonna cook from scratch. Damn. And I don't know if you might have thought about the depths of it the way another person may, but you were in charge of naturally nurturing your protector and provider, if you ever thought of it that way. You're in charge of that.
Absolutely. It don't take a lot to feed a family. Even with 2 ingredients can make pasta. Just flour and eggs, and you roll it out. You can make pasta. It's just so much stuff. If a woman learns how to just cook and stuff like that, maybe you wouldn't even have to work if you knew how to actually feed your family without having to do that, and he could just pay the bills. So, I'll just think about that. Like, if you just learn how to do
That's a
things
lie.
yourself.
I call BS on
That
that
is not a
because
lie. That is
Okay,
not. That is
no,
not.
no,
matter of
I'm
fact, you
not.
ain't got to do
I'm
that.
not.
Ask
I'm
him, why
not.
do you
Hold
feel that
on.
way?
Hold
Why
on.
do you feel
Hold
like it's a
on.
lie?
Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not directing that at you. I'm saying that that's a lie because
Why?
even though if women knows how to do that, it's most likely they don't want to do that. So we're missing a key word here. Wanting to do that.
She's
Or
still
not wanting to
explaining it
do
right
that
now.
is
She's
the
still
key.
she's still explaining it right now. She's not saying anything's finite, y'all. Look, we're still
Okay.
Yeah,
kind of
she still would.
I just wanted to make sure. I just
yeah, yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to
We're
make
But
still
sure
if she
that
want to
that
stay
combating.
at
was
home and not work, you'll see a woman can learn how to make some money. Like, and maybe you can't afford that big house. Maybe y'all have to stay somewhere else smaller. That's something I said. Just live within your means and find another way. But
See, right
yeah,
where
I'm
she's
like,
at,
that's
she
what
makes some
helped.
common sense.
Thing right there, Sonny.
So,
That's what I
Professor,
think women don't want. They don't want to live within the means. That's
Professor,
the thing right
They
there.
say
Professor.
women will say this ain't the 1950s. It ain't about being the 1950s. It's about learning how to survive, learning how to be smarter and stop being a customer and learn how to grow your own stuff. I'm just saying that's what Black people need to get back to doing. Learning how to
Can
women
I
need to
ask you
learn how to
something,
cook.
ma'am? Can
Okay.
I ask you
Hey,
something,
Kevin,
ma'am? Is that
can
okay?
I ask
What?
you a question?
Well, let Louis
Yeah.
go.
And
Oh, wait,
then
hold up. Hold up.
I'll just
Wait,
drop
Let
off.
just
Kev.
And then so my question to
I
you,
don't.
that's you, Xavier. Wait,
whenever you
Louis.
go
Louis,
out
hold
to
up real
dinner
quick, because you already
with
asked the
your
question. I already
husband
said other
or
people got to
whatever
talk
the
too.
case may be, who pays for the check?
Hold up.
You say what?
No, you ain't got to worry about it. I guess he can't hear me, so he can hear me down there.
Can
Go
I say
ahead.
something,
Professor.
Kevin?
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
that.
go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
it
Yep.
was Louis talking.
No, I already know. I told him to take a break, but he ain't want to listen. So what it is.
He wasn't hearing it. But to you and Professor, this is what I'm saying. When women try to do right, why would people like Louis attack her? If she's saying things that we are asking for, what in the fuck do we want?
It's just hearing a difference of opinion, bro. I'm not.
Listen, I don't give a shit about that, bro. We already said what we wanted.
I don't understand why we get upset over somebody else's opinion.
We're not upset. Yeah, the whole point is we shouldn't have been asking the questions yet. I kept had to like recheck us, like hold us accountable. Like, y'all, she's just explaining her perception right now. She didn't really say her current status or opinion or what she's doing right now. Y'all, this is still the introduction.
Yeah, I mean, everybody gonna have a difference in how they see things. I'm open to hearing other people's opinions and
Right.
thoughts.
Y'all didn't allow for the full panel to answer first and then give like some kickbacks. Everybody was just still kind of like, all right, what's your initial thought about this? We weren't really giving kickback just yet.
So anybody want to answer the first question so we can
I
have
appreciate you, Shawnee. That's all I'm gonna say.
let's reboot. I think Shani gave her perspectives based off of her own knowledge and understanding. So that's just what the hell that is. So the first question, Bach, do you want to go first? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, let's do that then. Let's do a certain order. I think well I know
Yeah.
yeah, so we're gonna start with you, Block, with this one. So the topic question is what makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's? Part three.
Uh, it doesn't. I'm never tried to compare the deliveries, but his delivery is to me neither here nor there. People try to make it about his delivery because they don't like what he was saying, and so you know, Jesus could say the stuff Kevin Samuels would say. You would still get pushed back and all that stuff. So it doesn't matter about the delivery. People just don't want to hear the truth. That's been since the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Professor.
Yo. So basically, it was like I heard it just like this. I'm a Sagittarius. I hate when you sugarcoat shit. Do not sugarcoat shit to me. That's actually the insult to me. You got to me, and I won't take it as an insult if it's just honesty. If anything, that was the best thing you could have did. Now you could like tailor how you say it. Don't like be malice with it. I can take straight blunt honesty, and I take that way more respectfully. So basically, what I heard was this: I needed to save my life, and I needed to find out the color of the sky and say it to save my life. So I had to get that information. Somebody gave me the information like this: the sky is blue. Then somebody gave me the other information like this: the sky is effing blue, and everything effing in it. I still heard the sky is blue, and that's all I focused on. I ain't even care about all that effing shit. Now, some people needed to hear it. The sky is periwinkle light blue with a little bit of sprinkles on. Wanted it to hear it, but did it change the answer? No. So that's what I started learning from him. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. My favorite Bruce Lee quote is, take what's positive, discard what is negative, and make it uniquely your own. So can you eat the meat and spit out the bones? What he kept saying, Kevin Samuels, that was all the same process. Can you get the damn message? Fuck how you got it. You ain't never fought the mailman for bringing that damn bill to your ass, did you? No. He just said, here's the letter. You ain't even said, how you doing, John? You was actually nice to the mailman. Be nicer to the mailman and be mad at the fact that you got this information. There you go.
Okay. Twin, you next.
My bad. Stop talking mess.
You said I feel you though. You multitask. You doing your thing.
You can't talk that. So it makes the delivery worse than your mother's. The reason why it makes it worse than your mother's is because your mother didn't tell you shit. That's all I gotta say about that.
Okay. I'm trying to see who was first. Was it Six or was it Tone? I can't tell who was first.
And see, I can tell. I'm about to ask you who you wanted.
Dang. I don't know who.
Creative hasn't gone.
Yep, Tone left, so this is Six. It's on you, Mama B. Welcome to the live. I don't think I've seen you before. What makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother? So let me let y'all know the angle I'm coming from with this.
What makes Kevin Samuels' delivery?
I forgot I'm always be echoing off his stuff all the time. He come up. But so basically what I'm getting to about this is that people always say that this is a delivery, why he can't do that, but then it's like they mama have for the most part, they mama have a worse delivery than them. They be talking about people, all type of stuff. You disrespectful and all this other stuff. We're talking about how disrespectful he is that they used to be the same people that disrespectful themselves, right? I can see if they was angels and stuff, and then all of a sudden talk to Kevin Samuels like, dang, I can't believe that. What is that? That's disrespect. But they be having a mouth themselves. So they mother, that's what I'm saying. They mother be the worst. They be going back and forth with their mother. She be talking about how stanky they aunties is or weird stuff. They just be talking. You know how women be talking sometimes or whatever. So it's like what they do is they will rather say, well, that's just my mama being my mama. You know what I'm saying? They don't never check that and say it's her delivery. I never hear that. Well, that's just, of course they're going to say, it's my mama. That's my mama. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, right? So my thing is like, you could check his delivery or say that you can't hear a message because of that, but you can hear mama's delivery. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm getting to about that. So if it's such a delivery, would it make it worse than your mother that all of a sudden you can understand your mother, but you can't understand Kevin Samuels? So that's what I'm getting to. So everybody get caught up on what I mean by
I don't give a French toast about your delivery.
that. That was some funny stuff. He used to be trying his best not to cuss.
He would. His mama was watching.
Probably so. Probably so. Mama. Speaking of mama, what's up, man? So what made Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's?
Well, there was no coddling, and like you said, if you were just stating facts, but when your mother does it, or the people say, oh, their mum's aggressive and they don't care, they they thought that Kevin had to say it in a way that they should be receiving it. So, for example, if they wanted him to cater to them, and it was
Mm,
quite individual, whereas like he wasn't talking to individuals. Every woman who used to come on used to have a rebuttal. Well, I'm different. I'm this, and it's like no, he's talking about a fact that affects everyone, and he's talking in quite a larger perspective, bigger than you. And the problem with women is that they start taking it personal and making it about them, when it's like no, he
mm,
was a fact. It's like saying, oh, black people do this. Well, no, I'm a black person and I don't. Like, no, what are you talking about? He's talking stats and facts, and the reason you're triggered is because maybe it really applies to you. That's what was
mm-hmm.
happening. And I also noticed that it was always like women over 40 who really were triggered by him. But I also realized also because they didn't get that information early enough to change, and the women who were receptive could see some of this.
Mm.
That was Shawnee.
Yeah.
Go
Was you
ahead,
good,
Shawnee.
mama? You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay, all right, cool, good one, good one. I think I already got her earlier. I asked her earlier. Brain, you next, my brother.
Yeah, so I agree with Mama. I've been on the panel before, and a lot of women ain't gonna like this. The only women that are for
Oh, wait,
um
because I didn't see
hold on,
that
who's that?
question
Who's
earlier.
that?
Creator.
Remember, like, I skipped that question. I
Hold
didn't
You
on.
said
see
you
it.
skipped it. You ready now?
No, he could go first, though.
No, you can
Oh,
go.
okay. I thought you ain't wanted to. Okay, all right. Okay, cool.
She can go if she want to go first. It don't matter to me. So
If you
you want to go creative? Creative.
Huh? No, you good. Go
oh
first. Like,
Okay.
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 So I agree, Mama, and a lot of women don't like when I say this. The only women that really advocate for this whole traditional way of living are women that have thrown away men. They 40 and over, and they like, yeah, I'm with y'all, man, because they looking for somebody to save them. I ain't with it. Um, in terms of tone, I don't really give two flying funnel cakes
French
about
toast.
French toast, right? About what you feeling. We live in a world right now where individualism means more than our collective
Mm.
values.
Yeah.
Period. And if you want to live as an individualist, you ain't gonna make it at the end of the day. I can promise you that. You're not gonna make it. So keep doing what you're doing, and I'll leave you where you stand. Promise it.
You're
I'm
being
not gonna
too
lie, them the
selfish.
most triggers for me, man. I've been learning to lately. Like, bro, them the main ones be trying to tell you to, and why y'all worried about other people? They gonna do what they gonna do. I'm like, bro, if you ain't trying to do anything to contribute and you trying to worry about your life, then stop worrying about the people that you telling us not to worry about. Like, it don't make no sense, though. But
You're
I
trying
don't
to
know.
let
That
us
just be
know how
irritating my
selfish we
soul.
were, how over gluttonous we became, and how it's distracting us. Because we can even be rich, right? We just touch riches. We just get it. It's only a few of us that get it, right? But we never get it to generational wealth. It only touch our kids and maybe one of our grandkids, but not our great, 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 great grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Right.
we spending too much. Louis Vuitton, Prada, Gucci. That none of that shit comes back to us. $3 trillion spending capability annually. Like that motherfucker had me in a blender. I'm like, yo, hold on. I just got out of grad school. I ain't think I was going back to school. Nah, and I had to re-break a lot of indoctrinations,
Right.
even certain educations, even though there's still tools that I use, right? And like I said, I have to reuse that Bruce Lee quote. I
But
have to you take all the positives and discard the negatives.
but you infiltrated. and you
Right.
cut the
Yeah.
cut the fat out and got to the meat. They gonna
Right.
teach you certain things, but what people don't understand is that college degrees about theory. Theory has nothing to do with real life. You can use part of it, but it does not totally apply.
Shows you can
Stop it.
follow.
Stop it. You
That's
get
what
what
a
I'm
college
saying?
degree is.
So
That's what a
you
college degree is. Now, it does sharpen your intellect, but it is just to let someone know you can follow directions to a task with discipline. So that's what that job is reading
that's
when they
all
get
it's
their degree.
about. And what we gotta realize is this: nobody builds an empire by themselves. So if you think the nuclear family is not the start of that, you are poorly misguided.
Yeah, I totally agree with you about the nuclear family. I heard somebody say that a degree or means that you're only educated to a degree. To a degree, you're educated. I mean, you know what you need to know.
That.
Somebody that doesn't have one can be smarter, but
Because degree says exactly what you just said.
to a degree.
Right? So unless you're in math, sciences, or engineering, or some of the sciences, you're so listen, I hate when people say, "Oh, I'm a business owner because I'm a real estate agent." No, you're an independent worker. That's what you are.
Let's say this though. This even though degree doesn't always, like I said, translates to IQ and application to it, right? We do got to realize this. It does put us in the environment of a lot of like-minded individuals that are wanting to forwardly mentally progress. So
Right.
that is an environment of challenge and progression, regardless of it's just a system. All right. So regardless of your IQ, and you can have that ability to be outside the street, and then you can still get that job at Google. That only sometimes work, right? But he was very keen on letting us know, stop doing with the possible, because that's only possible for some people. I need your ass to make it more probable.
Right.
So
And
regardless,
you and I,
that's what college is. Even though it doesn't have to be 100%. It makes things that we want more probable because I went through the process, regardless of how tedious it is.
right. And I think you and I, Professor, had this conversation. It's about infiltration and studying them. So college does a very good job of helping us to understand how this economy works, right? And if I tell all the young guys I mentor, no matter if it's your major or your minor, get an economy, major or minor. If you understand how money moves, you got control of things you could never imagine, ever. Because they don't care what color you are. The people at the top care how much money they make.
Brian,
You
to me, that
understand?
goes.
Yeah. So if you
totally
understand securities, you understand the market, you understand all you need to know to move your unit forward. You really do.
But Brian, the reason I give just a slight pushback on that, to me,
Yeah, go
all of
ahead.
that goes out the door with the student loan debt. I think that you get all
Yeah.
this education and all this stuff, and then you let them swindle you into getting into $200,000 student loan debt. I don't give a fuck what you learned in school. You got took. You
Fair
got
enough. But
Hey,
how
listen.
much of us was
you got
disciplined enough to use all the avenues and advantages that we had?
That is
Hey,
the real. What that
hey,
nigga
block,
just said is
block.
the realest shit ever, dog. That
Hey,
man just said
6'4",
They
some
6'4".
expunged
How
realest
you
some of
doing,
them.
big
shit.
dog?
I ain't paying, man. They
How you
expunged
doing,
some of
big
them.
dog?
Hold on. Most of them are gone. Wait a minute. Listen. My little 40,
Can I say
50,000.
something regarding that?
Right, yeah, my shit's gone. I was like, oh damn, I owe them that 40, 50 stack still.
Hey,
Not no more.
It's hey, all you brothers and all you sisters in here right now. I'm gonna tell you something. It's an anecdotal experience, and Professor and Kevin know. I've been on their lives a couple times. They understand where I'm coming from. I might not deliver it properly, but I don't give a shit about delivery, right? But I will tell you, I have my own business. I got a brother that has no student loan debt and made $8 million last year being a fucking plumber. So if a woman thinks that she got $200,000 worth of debt for student loans and that plumber is beneath her, she's not thinking math at all. It makes no damn sense.
college didn't teach her
I
damn
agree.
thing.
I
I'd have
think
been too.
Yeah, but
Shona been
I
trying to go
do.
for a minute though. She wanted to squeeze in, I guess. What you got for?
Yeah, I do want to. So, like with student loans and stuff like that, like for me personally, I'm not gonna lie, I had dropped up out of college, but then I also had went back for my IT. I have IT certs and stuff like that because I have always my mom and my dad had me a computer when I was younger. So I'm like, I really didn't feel like college I need to do college to do what I need to do, in life. But with my children, I believe that I will ask them, I will want them to go to college because their college is free. So, but if their college wasn't free, I would most definitely be trying to get them into IT doing what I do
You
also.
smart. You smart.
So, but
Makes
I don't think
complete
that
sense.
but I don't think that I don't think that it's meant for everybody. The reason why I say that because we have a lot of people in our field now. I'm not going to try to be mean, but they're not that smart. And they try to get into, trying to do something that they cannot do. So, but like they said, only some people can do that and some people can't. But I believe that I was gifted with that gift of knowing how to work computers at a very young age because I had a computer since AOL, since dial-up. So my mom and my dad always kept computers in front of me, even though they didn't know how to use computers because they knew that this was going to be the future.
Y'all need to
So
upgrade your
Sean,
CPU.
that was,
Sean,
I feel
I'll
like that
give you
was
a little
me.
bit of pushback. I'll give you a little bit of pushback. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
And here's what I'll say. Everybody's
yeah.
smart. Everybody's smart. That the IQ test was not set to standards for us to realize how smart we were. It was a barometer for us to be belittled by how smart we are. I'm gonna tell you what I mean when I say everybody's smart. I
Can I just say because I
hope
didn't say that everybody wasn't smart. I just said just like what they used
you
to
said
say
not smart
in
enough.
church,
I know what you
everybody.
said.
But
I
they
know
don't
what you
need to
said.
be everybody like they used to say in church.
I,
Everybody can't be in a choir. Everybody, you might be smart in one thing, and somebody else might be smart in another. But I'm like, some people are. It's not meant for them. IT is not meant for them. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying
okay.
like they're just not. They're slow. But
Okay.
so yeah.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Listen, even autistic people are smart, right?
Of
They're
course, yeah.
smart. They're smart in what everybody. The level of intelligence that we use as a barometer is false. That's all I'm saying. There are people that can build houses from the ground up. There are people that do plumbing that make $8 million a year. There are people that got degrees and masters and double masters that make $250,000 a year, which I think is foolish, and they got more debt than what they're making annually, right? So the thing is, are we strategizing according to our intellect? Are we strategizing according to surviving and thriving in this world? And I don't like the word surviving, but I like thriving. Are we moving towards a purpose of thriving? Or are we moving towards a purpose of just assimilating to a system that tells us that IQ makes a difference? It doesn't make a difference. And I hate when these women say, "Oh, I got 4 or 5 degrees." So what? I'm gonna stay away from your
It's your
ass because you got
application
4
of
or
that
5
Know who
IQ.
I thought about?
It's your application of that IQ. It's your application of that IQ.
Exactly, bro.
So,
And that
Let me
and
tell
that
you
after you
plumber.
this.
get finished, Brad, I'm gonna let
I
Six
heard
Focus. He
six
haven't
four.
said anything.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
6'4". I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you good.
I was
Everybody
gonna
good.
say, man, this. A lot of them got degrees. Let me tell y'all, there's men and women. And this is something they all need to consider. I don't care what degree you got. If you ain't got no money, you fucked. Okay? People can't afford to get to work. People can't even afford us to get to work. Do you know how much it costs to get to work every day if you don't have a vehicle? Do you know how many people pointing out like they jobs because they don't have the money on their card to get Uber until they get their check? Even people who make good money only can afford to use me for 2 months tops. Then hey, my man, could you look out? Hey, y'all company got a program? I know I make a lot, but man, getting to work every day, man, dude, do you know if you ain't got a car, depending on where you work, you gonna need an extra $300 a week to put up just to get your ass to make that little 700, 800. So if you got 300 If you automatically got to come out 300 a fucking week to go to work, and you only make 700-800, that's only leaving you with about $500.
The math,
Then
the
you
math
gotta
is
pay your
math.
rent. And then you gotta pay your rent.
The
Then you
math is
gotta pay
math.
your bills. So how you gonna keep that up? Who you know they don't keep it up. Because they get to saying that's too much damn money that I'm paying to get to work. It's costing more to go to work than I'm making at work. That's the
Kevin, can I
attitude that
ask?
sinks in, and I don't care who they are.
Hey,
They
CK.
all go there.
Can I ask a general question to the panel if you don't mind, Kevin?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What is the highest paid profession in history?
Prostitution.
Go ahead. That's good.
OnlyFans.
No, everybody can go. I want everybody to go. Go ahead, Professor.
Banking and finance.
Okay.
That's a good one.
We said profession or
The highest paid profession in history.
paid profession.
Yep. Somebody said prostitution. Somebody said finance, right?
Boxing.
Okay, that's a good answer.
Entertainment, a high sport entertainment like a Floyd Mayweather, Tom Brady, LeBron James type shit. Michael Jordan.
Okay. All right, that's a good answer. Next, what?
Alter.
Chiropractic.
Twin.
Alter twin. Are you there?
She sleep because you were saying we
Yeah, she sleep. Mama, what's your answer?
I said finance, but what about
Okay.
food industry? I don't know.
Okay, those are good answers. Go ahead, 6-4. What you think?
I'm gonna have to give that a little more thought, but I do know for sure it ain't prostitution. Because that thing could be manipulated, It's she sell it for a fifth of Remy, she sell it for 200, she sell it for 350, she sell it for something to eat. I don't know. You can't put a price on some shit that fluctuate like that.
It depends on what you prostituting.
So here's the answer, and y'all ain't got to. Hey, listen, don't listen to me. Google it, right? When he said prostitution, that's the oldest profession, right? The highest paid profession is sales. You don't need a fucking degree for it. You do not need to go to college for it. Ain't nobody got to teach you that shit. You just have to be a motherfucker that understands struggling in life to sell something to somebody that you believe in. It's the easiest fucking profession to get into. And I'm not bragging. This is not bragging. I promise y'all it's not bragging. I built my current business off sales. Every business on this planet.
No, you bragging. Say not like
Shut up, Kevin. So here's the thing. Every company that exists is a sales company. It's either service or product, right? That means I will always, if I wanted a job, I would always have a job. But I remember when I didn't work for myself, getting a commission of $350,000 a year when I was 22 fucking years old. Doctors don't make that. Plastic surgeons don't make it. Lawyers don't make it. Presidents don't make it. Nurses don't make it. Finance motherfuckers don't make it. Period. My point is, a degree is not the fucking end all and be all. It's great. Now, if I met a woman and I was doing sales and she had a degree in business finance, it could help me. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not degrading it. But to get into $200,000 worth of debt to make half of what I could make at 19 years old is foolish to me.
Very smart are you if you go to college and get in that much debt and spend your whole lifetime paying it back. And let me tell you how else they get you. You can't even discharge it in bankruptcy.
Absolutely, you cannot.
Right there should deter you from even getting a student loan. I,
It never happened, but they did some type of student loan relief, man. Because I swear, I have 40,000 on me. I have
but you're doing
48,000
it
on
at the
me.
expense of other people, though. That's what makes it
They
bullshit.
did something, bro. And to be honest, that might have been it. But
Yeah, because
yeah,
you look at me, right? I didn't go because I didn't think it was a good deal financially for me, right? So I
Right,
took the
right.
military route. I
oh,
went
no,
to the
there was some
military.
grants and some loans up in
Hold
there,
on,
man. You
but hold
didn't get
on.
no grants.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hold
Anybody
on.
seen that dude
Hold on,
Creative,
King?
you
right?
got to put a green screen on because that
Hold
background, they can't
on a
see you
minute,
drive.
right? I went to the military. You got a lot of people went to the military.
Right.
They say, you know what? I can't afford college. I'm gonna go another route. You know, and they went. They got a trade and all that stuff, right? But now the government gonna come and say we're gonna cancel everybody's student loan debt and throw that debt on the backs of the other people who didn't want to go to college. That's the bullshit. I don't agree
And
with that
and,
shit
and,
at all.
and block,
Because once
block.
that
Does
debt
it?
gets canceled, it goes to the national debt where everybody got to pay. And you
Hey,
got
block.
people that say, you know what, I didn't want to go to college. I want to be more
Mama D hasn't
responsible.
gone yet, just to let y'all know, Mama D.
Do we not look at the signs? Why did they take trades out of high schools?
So you could be dependent on the government.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I
Yep.
just that too. Like all of the schools back in the day, they even taught women how to cook. They taught like we had baking class. We had like
Right.
the guys that fix on cars. They don't have none of that no more.
None of it.
They
And
don't
and
have
and,
civics.
and on top of that, they not even teaching cursive. You
The
can't
silly
sign a
Mm.
motherfucker.
check.
Ooh.
And they did CNA. That's why a lot of the girls, while they was already in school, they was already CNAs, like in 11th grade. You
But they
know,
want
I
you to be a
remember that.
servant. They don't want you to know. And the reason why they took all of that out of school because they don't want you to know cursive because they don't want you to read the Constitution. The Constitution
Right.
is written in cursive.
Right.
Well,
So they don't
I
they
still
don't
know how to
want you to
read that
read it.
motherfucker.
You
And you
guys
know what's
remember?
sad?
Do
You know
y'all
what's
remember
sad?
when driver's training
Sean, let me say
increased?
one thing. You know what's sad? We sitting arguing about a fucking gender war. After all we just said,
Thank you. Ooh.
we arguing about fucking who is the boss.
Yes.
And none of us are the fucking bosses.
Yep. My point exactly.
So true.
Hey, Wayne,
And
That's
Um,
I
what
tell
I
bro,
think
I
Mama
teach
wanted to say
I
something
teach
real quick
people.
too. She
Let
been.
me tell you, I teach people the law guys. I do it as a side hustle. I teach people how to be pro se litigants in court. And let me tell you something: the greatest detriment to us in this country right now is not us taking control of our judicial system in just even locally. Black people, and I say I'm gonna say this about my black brothers. We need to get inside the courts on the judge level and on the district attorney level and property assess. We need to get those positions. And people don't even know that it doesn't even take a degree. You don't even have to have a degree or formal education to even be a judge. That's all across the country. You ain't even got to have a degree to be a Supreme Court justice. People
Oh,
don't even know
you
that.
can be a criminal and be a judge.
I need
Yeah.
y'all to send me that shit, cause
man,
that's
hold up,
not
wait
what
a
I
minute, wait
hold.
a minute. That brother is right. And I was on a live with some clowns, and I was telling them that. I even argued with a fake ass lawyer who called herself an attorney. I said, you don't have to be an attorney to be a judge. Yes, you do. And I was like, how stupid are you not to know about local politics?
Hey, six
I
four.
I don't have to be a law. I don't have to know law enforcement to be a sheriff.
Hey, 6'4". Do we
Yeah,
not know who Judge Mathis is?
man, come on, he from my city.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, let me tell you how many brothers I know who became a judge and never went this barely graduated high school and became judge. And real shit, they ran. You know how many people? You know how 700 votes got them in.
Exactly. But here's the thing. Here's the problem with that. I'm gonna push back on you brothers a little bit. Here's the problem with that. We get in those positions and our people vote us in those positions and we forget where the fuck we came from. That's
Oh,
the problem with that.
yeah, I agree. We get the thing is the bureaucracy gets a hold of us, and black people don't know how to maintain their integrity. And I ain't gonna say black people like all of us. You got
No,
certain
all people.
parts
Hey,
of us in
block.
general.
Money corrupts 100% of the time.
Yeah, and so that's what happens. We got to maintain some integrity, and have a purpose for what we're doing, and then we could get somewhere. But man, too many times we get in positions of leadership and stuff, we get bribed, we fall for the okie doke, just stupid shit.
So let's connect the dots. We're having a gender war about money. We're
Yep.
having a political war about money. We're
Yep.
having our freedom war about money.
Yep.
Everything is about money.
Oh
First,
yeah.
first,
Keep going,
First
brother.
Timothy
I
6
think
and 10, bro. For the love of
That's
money is
true.
the
I
root of
think
all
that
evil.
Yeah.
can I just say one thing, you guys? I think that once we get to the point that us black people we get together and we start not trying to, how can I
Hey,
say,
move up,
like we need
move,
No,
to
you
mute
start
up,
good.
back
mama.
You
dressing
good. You
classy.
good, sister.
Can you hear me, or is it echoing?
Yeah,
You going
mute
in
up,
and
mama.
out, but get close to your mic.
Okay, yeah. So I was saying that we need to get back to the point where we was dressing classy, all of us together. We had communities and everything else. Like once we get there and having and like earning respect like how we used to back in the day, I think that we'll see a big change in our communities.
You
But
sure?
I
Yeah.
but some people may say, oh, it's not about the way you dress, but everybody knows that um the first interaction of someone
We're
that
gonna
is
let you
people is
go
gonna
next. Mute
judge
up.
you.
But how you dress is a brand thing. We need to stop being brand whores.
But then that goes back to the point I wanted to make when you were saying about the plumber making 8 million or the
Mm-hmm.
electrician. All these skills, like you said, have
Mm-hmm.
nothing to do with a degree. It's a skill set. And so when women judge the guy with a truck and he looks beat up and he's going into houses, that guy has money. He's making money. Plumbing is needed by everyone. If you provide
Right.
a service that the world needs, you make money. In your sleep, you make money. So I think it's disappointing when women have fallen for this trap that, oh, only a corporate guy or guy in a suit and tie is making money. Usually they're the brokers of the world. So it's actually to invest in a person who has a skill set that they can utilize. And the same with women, because we see how many like hairdressers are or beauticians are so rich, and we see that as women. Why do we not think the
Mm-hmm.
same thing for men? I don't
Right.
know. It's
Right.
like, yeah.
Hey,
Right. And the
mommy,
thing
I'll
is,
say this too. The thing is that,
go ahead.
you got I'm a tradesman. All right. One of the best moves ever made in my life. Okay. I'm so glad that I've been a master electrician for 23 years.
My
And
man.
yes, I've made some damn
I
good,
know
still
you have.
making some
God
damn good
damn
moves.
I can imagine.
And so,
hey, I'm cashing you a check right now.
yeah. So I mean, guys, I just never knew that it would blossom into a full-fledged business, and I had control of my destiny, man. I was young. I decided to do it, and hey, I'm so glad I did this. So glad, and just having
Hey,
yeah.
Blog. Well, I'm sure you're doing it already, right?
I'm like, my dad a plumber, so
Yeah. So just like let's just pass that on to these other brothers. They took it out of our schools. We got to start our own network of teaching our young brothers to fuck that college shit. Do the trades. Do it. We
I,
we
I
know we know what we talking about. And I told my sons. I said, listen. And I'm a single father. So I told my sons, I said, listen, don't let me make the sacrifice to lay 5 blocks of pavement for your ass, and then you just dig it up and want to start off again. Don't do that.
I,
Let's
I
let's go. Let's respect tradition. And the problem with our community is this: we have no core values in terms of our tradition. We don't.
mhm.
Everybody want to throw, shit in the wind. I know better than you know. My grandfather was an idiot. My daddy was an idiot. My mom was an idiot. And that perpetuates exactly what we're experiencing right now. The discourse between genders, the discourse between our history, the discourse between where we should go from here.
Hey,
What,
We,
Brain.
what
Hey,
tradition?
So I have
go
a
ahead.
question for you, Brainchild.
Sure. Hey, what's up,
Um,
Biggie?
so yeah, hey brother, now I'm finna give you some pushback.
I know you will.
So what if you come from the different side of the tracks? What if you actually come from black excellence? What if you actually are the opposite side of that coin? What would you suggest we do? Because I have a whole different story.
Stay with black excellence and stay the fuck away from black negativity. That's what you do. Stay
Thank you,
the hell
6-4.
away
Thank
from.
you.
No,
Boy,
I'm
that's
being real with you.
great
I'm
response,
being
bro.
real with you. Stay the fuck away from niggas who ain't shit. That's what you
No,
do.
But
no.
here's
That's
the
how
thing,
you and
brother.
your
Now,
fuck.
hold
Thank you,
on, hold on,
Can I
hold
Wait
answer?
on.
a minute.
But
Wait a
now,
minute.
let me
Let me
tell
tell
you
you
how I
why.
feel
Let
about
me
that.
tell you why. Let me
Can,
tell you why. Let me tell you why.
six
Because
four,
this,
six
huh?
four, 6-4. Give
Hold
me,
on, Brain.
hold on,
Let
hold
him
on,
get it
bro.
out.
Hold on,
Let
bro.
him
He
get it
asked
out,
me the
man.
question. He asked me the question. All right. I respect you, bro, but he asked me the question. So what I would say is, you come from a different side of what I may come from. Let's say hypothetically, right?
Hmm.
I think unity is still the key. You have to give what you can give without hurting your lineage, right? Without hurting. Let me put it in simple terms. Deal with the black man and not the ninjas. Deal with deserving
Right.
people.
And
You get what I'm
because
saying?
I'm like, because I feel that I have a responsibility to give the cheat codes that I have, right?
Absolutely.
Like, I can get so many black people out of so many situations, but it's like, how do you know who to give that knowledge to? You get what
You
I'm
have to vet
saying?
them. You have In to the vet them the matrix, why they same in way the you vet. matrix? Hold on, bro. You have to vet them the same way you would vet a wife. Are they
Mm.
deserving?
Let's see, folks.
Still ain't
I'm being
found the
real with you,
wife.
bro. Are
I
they
want to hear
deserving?
6-4, man.
Now he
6-4.
bougie. Now you bougie.
Go ahead,
Now
6-4.
you
I
bougie.
want to hear how you
You
gonna answer this.
you vetting people. Now you bougie. See, I don't want them to even meet you. How about that? I don't even want them meeting you. You go about
Why?
your business. You go because that never works out. You can't help poor people being or trying to
But
be
six
one
four,
of them.
let me explain
And let me
something to
explain
you,
something
brother,
why.
right?
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because I did what you're talking about. I seen hundreds do what you talking about. And it don't work, man. I'm just telling you. It don't work well for you, for people like y'all. Then you
What
talking
I'm
to a
saying,
person
brother,
who
is
listen, you talking about coming from them sides of the tracks. I lived on them sides of the tracks and behind the tracks on their side. And when you try to reach out to us, oh my God, you must never did mentorship.
I think you
You
falling for
must
what
never did it. You must never did a mentorship program.
6-4. I think you falling for the bamboozle, bro.
No, hold on,
Really.
wait a minute. Let me ask anybody on this panel. Have you
but
ever
six four, let
yourself,
me
let me
explain something to you. Hold
let me
on.
tell you where my ideology
Chill out.
coming from.
Let him get his question
You
out.
know, I explained it.
Have
Go, go.
anybody ever on this panel ran a full-fledged mentorship program in the inner city,
No,
low income?
no.
Okay, then, brother, like I said,
I've been a
oh,
part of one. I've been a part of one.
so if you, I said ran it. I ain't say be part of it. I'm talking about run it. I'm talking about the application process, sitting down with the parents, getting the kids signed up for stuff and stuff and stuff. So if you did
No.
any type of this in this area, then you know I ain't lying. So what happens is this: guys like you sit back and wait. Because out of everybody that's doing something, one gonna make it through that got good goddamn sense. And that's the one you tap into to do what you need to do for everybody else. There's a good sister I know who's a millionaire. Black woman. Colette Ramsey is her name. She's from Detroit. A millionaire black woman from the city of Detroit. Her name is Colette Ramsey. Beautiful sister. I was her co-host on her show on WHPR. For 4 years, I co-hosted with this millionaires. And just what you told me, I remember the day she came to me and said that same shit. And I shut the door and I said, Colette, leave those ghetto rats alone. She didn't
Okay.
listen. Hold on, let me
But
tell
brother,
you.
let me explain.
Let me tell you this. I told her, I said, Colette, that's my job. That's jobs for people like us. And she didn't listen. And she reached out. She reached out. And we spent damn near a year cleaning shit up. because y'all don't listen to the people who fucks with the people you feeling bad for. And I know it sounds cold, but it's the truth. I'm not here to coddle nobody's feelings. I tell the fucking truth and let the chips fall where they may. This is where niggas like us come in at. What you do, you fund a nigga like me because I know what to do. You don't go, you affluent, you affluential motherfuckers stay on the other side of your fences. I'm telling you this because I don't want you hurt. I'm telling you because I don't want you hurt, my nigga. You ain't hearing me. You gon' get hurt doing that shit. King died doing that shit. Malcolm died doing that shit. Listen, you gon' get hurt.
I totally agree with 6'4". Totally agree with him.
I hate that shit.
And when I tell you you gonna get hurt, your answer ain't listen, nigga. Your answer is good looking. If I tell a bitch if you fuck that nigga, you gonna get AIDS. And you still tell me, listen, well, bitch, go get AIDS.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you for the.
You told me 6'4", if you go, you gonna get hurt. I'm not. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Oh, they gonna fuck me up, my nigga. Good looking, my nigga.
That's division. Cut it out, bro. Real talk.
Reality, my nigga. That's reality.
No, it ain't no fucking
You
reality.
doing this division. This is black folks' biggest problem. They don't listen.
But 6'4", listen to me, brother. Hold on. Hear me out, brother.
You speaking from
hear me out.
place, bro.
Hold
on.
Not everybody gonna have the same experience.
Brother,
Let's get some order.
Hear me out.
Come on, let's get some order. Hey,
everybody's
6'4",
gonna have a different experience.
Land your plane, 6'4". Land your plane.
Everybody's gonna have a different experience. No two people gonna have the exact same experience.
Oh.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Didn't you hear me say I seen hundreds?
God damn, he won't quit.
Yeah.
This nigga won't quit.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you, brother. Listen, I appreciate it.
This is why y'all get fucked.
No, you got fucked.
All right, fellas, can we check ourselves on this real quick before we go any further? We are all speaking with passion. We got to recheck our emotions real quick because emotions derail a conversation, regardless of how impactful passion can be. So if you notice, a lot of times I'm always going to like take little moments and like recheck myself on certain things. But y'all got to realize when we use passion just like that, as much as we needed to hear that 6, and I hear the parts that was hurting in you, but then also the parts that Brainchild was also trying to express too. If y'all can't really cut some of y'all passion and y'all ego to listen to the very end of y'all shit, everybody's just watching the show that we're continuously doing. See, this is our first form of brainwashing right here as we became comedians, right? It's our first form of turning dark into light. Catch 22 right there, right? Turn dark into light, right? So if we can control our passion to stop derailing our informational transactions, we ain't going nowhere. I'm not saying you're disagreeing too much, but bring it down on a conversational man-ass level, if you know what I mean. And I hate to check my elders respectfully.
No, you good.
I'm used to 6'4". You know, I'm used to his tones. You got to understand, he on the road. He in that truck. And so sometimes when you riding like
I can go on them too, right? I can go on them too. So I have to check myself too sometimes. So I'm like, damn, we're gonna lose the message.
I thought he was riding in a tornado the way that whistling kept going.
Biggie, cut it out.
I mean, hey, I'm telling you that he bring a lot of facts.
Hey, y'all silly, dog.
Hey, love you, 6'4".
Nah, brother, listen, I appreciate the information, right? But the thing is, I know right now a lot of our people are hurting, and I have a way that can really help a lot of folks, right? Because the system is rigged. And as long as we keep having our people in the system, it ain't gonna work for us.
I agree.
6'4".
So I found a way out.
Yeah,
And
and
I
I joined Biggie tonight when you told me to. I did exactly what you said. If you saw it,
Yes, sir.
yep. So me and Biggie have a plan that we're not gonna discuss on here. We can discuss on his platform
Like you
of
said.
how to move forward in a real way and not discuss what people have done to us. I like 6'4". I really do. He's a passionate motherfucker. he really is. I love it. But what I'm saying is we got to get to the conversation where it moves us forward, bruh. I don't give a shit
True.
what I don't care what people say or what people do or what people listen. Some people ain't gonna make it. I get that, and I think what I heard from 6'4", if I'm understanding him correctly, is there's some motherfuckers you can't save. Fuck
Mm-hmm.
them.
That's all.
Fuck them.
can I just say, I'm gonna just say this small thing because like I was a part of a youth group growing up, and then when I got older, I helped run it. And I'm like, I don't live in the country now, but when I do go back home, I don't see those anymore. Like, it's just so sad. Like, you don't see a lot of youth groups. Like, when I grew up, like, we had like at least 4 of them in my neighborhood. And
Yeah,
I'm
the
like,
YMCA's are gone.
yeah, and I'm from Michigan, so like we had like a lot of like different like little youth groups in our neighborhood. I do not see those anymore. Like all the kids would go to the park from the different youth groups, and I don't know. I'm like, that's just it's sad like how we don't have that support as a community. Like we're not together anymore. Like everybody's just doing their own separate things instead of doing things to help one another. Like that sense of community of like
Just because we stay on
like
TikTok.
family.
Can I
Sonny,
tell you the blueprint behind
Sonny,
that
Yeah.
can
real
I
quick?
speak to what Sonny's saying? The thing
I was
is,
about to tell you.
well, the main thing, this is what Brainchild was saying earlier. The main thing, the number one goal that all blacks should have today is getting that damn nuclear family back.
Right.
That should be our number one goal.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly.
Then I go into
that
detail for you,
They'll make
Black.
fun of you asking
Black.
your neighbor for sugar today. Like back in the day, I used to always ask my neighbor for, y'all got 2 eggs? We'll give them back, or y'all got some sugar, or I don't know.
Black, it's
It
a
was
little
just like
deeper than
little
that.
stuff like
It's,
Black.
that.
it's deeper than
Can I
that,
detail it?
man. It's
Can I detail it, Black?
we have this village mentality, but you have no village without family first.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Can I detail it for you?
Have family.
For sure.
Starts from home.
Y'all,
You
can I
gotta
explain
have
something to
men.
y'all real quick?
You
This is what
gotta
they
have
this is what they
men
did
in
to
the
us, right?
family pulling weight. You gotta have families, everybody pulling their weight for it to be a village. You can't have one part of the village that's being a leech on the rest of the village. So you
Wait.
gotta
Hold
have
on.
family. You gotta have men leading
Well,
families, mothers mothering children.
that's true.
You got to have that. And
That's
so
Right.
true. But
we
Block. You're
we are
5 dominoes
totally out of
ahead right
order,
now.
man.
in defense of Biggie, he's not talking about elitism. He's not talking about that.
I'm not saying
Listen.
he did. I'm just saying
Okay,
we
no,
gotta
I'm
get
just
family back.
making it clear. Hey, block, brother. Everything you saying, I agree with. I promise you. We might
I
have
agree
had
100% too. I'm all about family, brother.
yeah. So
No, I never see y'all. You didn't. I'm just
okay.
saying for the out
You
of
just throwing it in
everything we
there.
talking about.
I understand what you were saying though. You just throwing it in and saying that's more important than anything right now at the moment. I do feel that.
Right.
I do believe that saying it starts from the home. You know what I'm saying? Got to. We be
I
looking at
absolutely
things on the outside and think we gonna fix the outside before inside get fixed. So yeah, we doing it all
Right.
backwards. But I feel
This is
you
what
though.
we got. This is what we got
So what
happening
do
in
we
our
do
community.
about the single parents?
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to go into.
yeah,
This is
let's
what
go
we
into
got.
that.
We got single mothers out here that don't have fathers or blocking the fathers from being fathers to their children. And they are the ones telling them it takes a village. But yet you ain't even trying to include the father in the raising your child. So
Okay, so let me
we very messed up mentally.
Fact.
All right,
so let me ask this,
So
Block.
what about the
That's because
ones that
everything is
do and the
over.
ones that don't?
In the Nashville,
That's
Tennessee
because
area.
everything is overly sexualized now. So
Yeah.
all the girls
Wait,
are
so who asked that
having,
question? Ones that do or don't? Who
yeah.
said that?
Hold on.
Well, I'm just saying
That was
because
me.
What's the point of saying that
no.
though? I don't get that one. It's
Okay,
just it's gonna
so
go back
what
to the same thing we said before. Everybody's not meant to be
but
on the
what
same
I'm
thing. It is what it is.
but
We can only
what I'm
speak for the
saying
ones that's trying to do it. That's all.
keep saying
Right.
the
That,
national
I
that
Tennessee
makes
understand,
area,
but what I'm
guys.
saying is
National
there are
Tennessee.
some.
There's 3 black men,
Tap the
3
damn
black
phone.
men that impregnated 46 women and had 81 children.
who's that speaking? Block?
This is me, this block.
Block.
And
Okay.
Block.
this is what we got to cure. We got to stop
Block,
this shit
block,
right
block,
here, man.
block. Can I detail it? Because what you're doing is you're speaking of what we already know, right? And that's what I was trying to catch 6 on. We're passionately expressing what it is. Let's detail how it is, why it's working, what is the driving force behind it. So for example, fella, what you're saying in vague aspect, this is it in detail. America's push is a capitalist country. It is pushed by the consumer. Who is the biggest consumer?
Women.
Us.
Women. Right. Who has the biggest single consumer base culture?
Women.
Us. Right. Okay. So if you're incentivized to be single, and then I also incentivize your negative behaviors to also make it very difficult for you guys to pair bond, so thus incentivizing the sexualization in yourself, the incentivizing to the men that your access is a lot more easier to that sexual access without commitment, no needing to actually have the urge or ability to do it. So matter of fact, let me force feed you your lowest inhibitions. Take away your moral because you used to be Christian based. Now you're spiritually led out of free will, out of no goddamn where. Hot Girl Summer was never you ladies' idea. Please understand that. That was the male DNA designed from the beginning of time. We've been wishing, praying, and dreaming for you to make sex free and it to be your idea. We were supposed to pay commitment before that access. That ass success.
That brother smart as shit.
Chastity. So the
I ain't
reason
gonna front.
The reason why I'm breaking it down this way is because we got to look at the program that's how it's set up on us, right? You're incentivized to twerk and do some negative things about your image, and I'll reward you with money. Matter of fact, it used to be a story when I told you about gangster rap. Now I reward you just for having the story of gangster rap. Matter of fact, you don't even have the story of where you fake it. And we find that out, but you still get paid because you just sound good. Matter of fact, it gets to the damn stupid ass point to where you go do the shit on purpose just to validate it, to go back and get this damn negative ass incentive. If you was not incentivized to do the shit, Krishan Rock, Bad Girls Club, all that shit, you wouldn't even do it. You wouldn't even, at least she making money. At least he making money. I can like Chief Keef's music, but I know what the fuck it does to my image, especially if it's only 2% of my population, and I'm 14% of this population, but everybody in the motherfucking world only sees me out of this finite ass view of that population, my smallest part of my population, the celebrity. And somehow you notice how they're incentivizing only your negative, most leading ones. Why J. Cole would be boring to most people because it's not popular, even though that nigga's look.
Right. That was powerful, brother.
A brother like me would be like, man, stop talking like that, bro. You too serious and stuff like that at the lunch table. Too young as a kid, so tried it again in college. Man, you just too serious, man. You ain't nobody trying to think about all that. All right, man, that's too early. So I come on this TikTok. I do the same thing. Man, sometimes we wasn't even talking about all that. It was just serious 5 minutes ago when I got logical with your ass. But when you started, notice I beat you with the logical, you had to go to the ad hominems. You had to go to the jokes.
Hey, Professor, do me a favor. Biggie has a plan. Follow that link in this shit, please.
I got you. I'm already ahead of you. Because the way I'm really going to key in on what I'm doing is we all got to key in on our gifts. And I have this thing to where I'm always depicting everything out of a hero aspect. So I'm going to get off my soapbox, but I want to explain Superman to y'all and X-Men to y'all at the end. So, because I get long-winded. But
no, you good. I heard it before, but it's worth saying again.
Very much more in depth. I have some very much more in depth things. So if y'all can record it, I need to stop repeating it. Well, not repeating it.
No, keep repeating it.
All right. So, but I'm gonna let y'all go for a second. But let's end off with this. It's a built-up design to incentivize your lowest inhibitions, fellas. We're being force-fed too much vagina. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm 33, no kids, college degrees. It's never a better time to be alive than to be a single man right now. Trust me. And I ain't even gotta have the millions of the money right now. Is that damn. I used to have to come rush and run after they throwing it at me and bringing 2 girls with them at the same time. Like, y'all telling yourself girls love girls. Y'all don't even realize you're feeding into my male primal sexual prowess interest. I'm not supposed to have all of this. You control the sexual access outside of force. If all of y'all lock that shit down right now, every single woman on the floor, I ain't even snitching on those fellas because it ain't gonna work, so don't worry. I ain't Derek Jackson in this shit. This is not Steve Harvey. But
I
I
can feel
promise
you
you,
on that too, though.
if every
I feel
single
you.
woman right now lock that shit down, and I'm talking about padlock with it, with put super glue in that motherfucker. You can't even get the
Change the
key.
whole world.
And we do that, and then we want to advocate for violence after
You
that. So I
do
do get that.
realize
That make no sense, though.
it was at least multiple wars that went over one vagina, right? Troy, for example. You know how mad I would have been on that goddamn boat, bro? And I'm like, why the fuck is we over here about to fight for this nigga who can't keep his shit? I ain't had nothing to do with this goddamn shit. My lady at home. I'd have been up the fucking set. But if y'all actually really knew how powerful femininity is, y'all stop using this fake ass artificial ass masculinity that y'all. Anyway, my bad. I get too deep for the swim and too deep for
Yeah,
the subject
but
matter.
that's true because like even living over here, well, I lived in a couple of countries and like even a lot of the women like in the Middle East, they do still practice abstinence, and good fortune that I was born in a very good Christian household with my grandmother, and we practiced it too, and it gets you what you want. Like a lot of women don't understand, like it can,
I really wish y'all would know how y'all fucked
yeah.
yourselves over on this with this hot girl summer thing. Y'all opened up Pandora's box to where it's not even possible to close this shit back. And now y'all really need to know the gasp of that. The moment you allowed us your access without commitment, and you got to test it now, and you're evolved to, you have to do that first because you need to make sure it hit because you already opened up your sexual receptors. Sorry.
So real quick, before y'all get to the next thing. It's like 100 people on here. I want to do a break real quick. So real quick, if y'all
Lights up for
can,
real. Y'all need to get them lights up big time.
boy, we super bag. I would have thought I'd have been higher than that, but
We need to do 30,000 right now.
You talking
he
about
said 30.
But
I'm gonna see if y'all can get me to like 20K within like 10 minutes or whatever. I wouldn't have to cut the comments off. I hate that I be having to do that, but try to give me to 20K in 10 minutes. And so as y'all can do that, just keep tapping the screen. To shares, only 8 shares. Y'all can do. Just hold y'all finger on where my box is at, and then y'all see a list of friends will pop up. Hold a finger on there for like maybe about 2 seconds, and you'll see a list of friends pop up. And share to all of them. They might wake up, they be all right. They missed an hour of sleep. They might wake up or not, or if not, they gonna have my live. So, also, put a couple hashtag FYPs to stretch my page on there, and give the panel. I don't care about the gifts for real, low key, but give the panel. They stay up here spitting all type of stuff. I know y'all learning all type of things or whatever, and it also helps. Well, I think when you give the panel and stuff, small gifts, whatever, a couple electricity things or whatever, it keep my page looking like it's active, so it can, invite more people in here too. Also, so all that stuff helps. And y'all can go big.
Hey guys, I want to say something. I want to really address something that somebody said in the comments, but it's going to transcend to bigger conversation. That I said in the comments that fathers being made to fight for their children is a one huge detriment to our race and culture. All right, and you had somebody respond like, "Hey, it's in the white community too." That type of mindset right there is what's killing us when we challenge black people to do something right, and their response is, "Well, white people do it." It's just you don't understand how slave minded you are when you say some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even graduated from slavery. You ain't even come out of slavery. You still you way back in the 1611 when they brought us over here. Like that.
Just to let y'all know, I think y'all already know this. They never took the chains off us.
Yeah, I know, man.
They're on your
Get
brain
so
right
sick
now.
of people saying that.
They're on your brain right
Black
now.
people need to stop stealing. Well, white people steal.
Professor.
They're on your brain right now.
Professor,
us.
it's not up to them to take chains off us. It's up to us to take
Guys,
chains off of us.
Thank
Exactly.
you.
Thank you,
I'm
Brent.
glad somebody finally said it. Right.
Thank
They
you,
Thank
haven't
you.
had to
Brent.
be racist in the last 60, 70 years. I ain't even gonna hold
We
you.
doing this stuff to our own
They have
self
had
for the main
Hey,
part though,
they
so I'll
like,
be
oh
tired of
look,
hearing
it's
this.
working
What
just
changed?
fine.
yeah, we
What
don't even
All
changed?
y'all
have.
done
When
found
you
other
say
people
that,
done found a way to escape. We keep making these excuses. That's because a
hey,
lot of us just be lazy. That's the real part.
see,
We
You
this
know,
be
what
even
we
like y'all
do.
putting up, y'all telling the
Y'all
game
ever
right
heard
now.
of
People still probably ain't gonna do it. You
y'all
know what I'm
ever
you
saying?
heard of
Them be the
Matthew
same
Dillon?
ones that we be talking about that be like, well, and they use that victim mentality thing. You see what I'm saying? Oh,
Y'all,
I can't believe you doing all this other stuff. But whatever, you didn't try. You didn't
look,
try, so you
Y'all
shouldn't be
ever
crying.
what blocks you
y'all
from
ever
being a
heard of
slave is
y'all
your
ever heard of
ability to
Matthew Dillon?
self-govern. And when you when you
what?
So
when you
you
can't even have righteousness within yourself to say, you know what, we as blacks, we're gonna make a law that says we
Yeah.
shouldn't steal. Well, you're gonna say, well, the white people over there, they didn't make a law. You know,
Hey,
why
block.
do you not have a mind to
Listen, man, black. I
self-govern?
mean, I don't mean listen. I'm
Hold on,
black
brother.
myself, man.
Hold
Black
on.
people is so
That's
far
Bonnie.
behind the eight
That's Bonnie.
ball.
Why don't
They
you
so
have a mind to self-govern? Why do you have to every time you challenge yourself to be moral, why do you use another race as your moral measuring stick? Why can't you govern yourself
Let him
in and of
answer.
yourself?
Let him answer.
listen. Black people is so behind the eight ball.
We already know
Reason
that.
why I say the reason why I say that is this right here. Like within our communities, you have like Africans running the convenience stores. You got the Indians running the hotels and stuff like that. That's money that's going back to their country. That's not
Talk about what I
generating in
just
our
talked about, bro.
communities no more.
Talk
You know
about
what
what
I'm
I
saying?
just talked
But
about. That
Bonnie.
that right there. That
Yeah.
I get so sick of that. You got preachers that talk like that.
You don't
You
have to
got
shout
people that's
that.
high up in the community that talk like slave.
Answer the brother's question. And
Yeah.
I want to
Answer.
hear that myself. My man, he asked a great question. Why do we do that?
Yeah.
Why do people say black people do this and black why
No,
they not
every time you challenge your own to do what's right, their response is, "Well, white people do it."
Oh no, I
No,
don't. I
it
mean,
pays them. Hold on.
I guess that's because that's a simple way of a person thinking. They're not able to look past their situation. They just simple minded. You know what I'm saying?
No. Let's be it right here. Let's be it once again, fellas. Remember I said let's stop being vague. We gotta be more detailed. What y'all are saying is what we already know. To be woke is to be fucking
Yeah,
angry all the time.
but I
So
understand that.
watch
But
this.
I can't answer from a perspective from a person that's actually saying that because that's not me. I
All
don't
right,
say that.
here it is right here. Here it is right here. Our trauma of having feeling we have less, or looking as we look as less, financially, mentally, status wise. And let me explain before anybody interrupt. I need to show you these mentalities that's fucked up in all of us. To be born in America means all of us have one of these things I'm about to name out to you. That's all connected to our trauma in some kind of way. Rich, poor, middle class, indifferent, educated, or not. It's all in some kind of way we have our own. So right here, our fear of being seen as lesser than. Poor, for example, first. We'll say things called hood rich, making oxymorons like that when they ain't shit rich about the hood. You know that? Right. But I didn't have enough. I didn't have dad there enough. I didn't have this lifestyle enough. So how you gonna tell me I never had it? So of course I made those mistakes. Well, all right, well, listen to somebody who's had it. So then you can either continue to actually make better decisions now and then tell somebody, don't do what the fuck you did. Or even though they have your situation, tell them what we're telling you now so then they can avoid your situation. So if
Professor,
you
basically what you're explaining is they're a victim. They need to
right, so
cut
right
that
now
damn victim mindset out.
you victim stopping this
Keep
conversation
it
saying, well,
real,
I
bro.
ain't have it. You're stopping me from telling the person right past you. So a lot of times I'm not talking right to you anymore. I'm talking directly past you. And because if I don't get this out, you will stop them from hearing this what is their blessing. As a matter of fact, you can still apply some of this shit for your better decisions in the future, even though you still fucked up your shit right now.
But listen though,
I'm gonna be real with all y'all, dog.
hear
I
me
don't see victims. I
look
don't
hear
see
me
victims, man. I
hear me
don't
out
see
too though.
victims. I'm gonna
A
be
lot
real
of
with
people a lot of people don't even know this too. Like in the Bible it says, "My cup runneth over." What's in your cup is for you, and what runs over can be
Okay.
a blessing to help somebody
Okay.
beside you.
Wait,
Okay,
last part, then I'm done.
Hold
Last
on, hold
part,
on.
because I got to interrupt.
Hold on,
Last
hold
part,
on,
my bad.
hold on,
Last part.
hold on.
but hear me out. But
Okay.
you also can be a thief by stopping that person going through what God got going, what God got in store
Listen,
for them to have a storm, but being
listen.
that we're allowing them to
I got
use
you,
our
Frank.
cup runneth over,
Let me be
we're
real
being
quick.
a thief and we could get punished for being a
Listen.
thief. People don't know that.
Listen.
I get you. I get you.
Listen.
Right. That's the
We
system, right?
spent.
But I need to
Hold,
tell you before that.
can I interrupt for a minute? We keep complaining like bitches. Listen, real talk. We talking about a whole bunch of fucking shit that happened to us. What the fuck is the solution?
So what you
I
do
say,
about it?
hold on,
I'm
let me
with you
finish
on
one.
that. I'm with you on
Bonnie,
that.
I get so
please,
sick of
bro.
that victim mentality shit. I hate that shit.
Bro.
It's fucking
Bro.
driving me crazy, bro. We keep talking. We sound like a bunch of bitches in here.
And I'm trying to show y'all how to break it.
Let me tell
That's why I
y'all
was
Hold
trying
up.
to
something.
explain.
No,
I know,
I'm
see, when
not
I look
finished.
at my
I'm
community,
not
I
fucking
do not
finished.
see
I
fucking
am not
victims.
finished.
Don't
We,
see
we,
I
we,
am
we
not
have the
finished.
solution. We
Hey,
just
Yeah,
can't
I'm about
put
to
it
bruh,
in.
send it to you, my brother.
This is
I'm not
why
Blueprint for Black
finished.
Power.
I'm not
Dr. Amos
finished.
Wilson.
God damn it. Why in the fuck? How can we expect to lead if we can't listen to each other as brothers? How? How? Listen, I said Biggie had a plan for us to move forward. We went right past that shit like it didn't mean fucking nothing.
I didn't,
And
bro. I
we
went to
start.
his page and looked it up and clicked on the link.
I
So
did
I
too.
mean, bro,
No, Block, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. This is not directed at any
you
individual.
said we couldn't talk about it. So you just
Hold on, bruh. Listen. Damn, here we go, getting derailed again. Block. I'm not talking about you. If I have to name individuals, then we're not having a man conversation. We're really not. What I'm telling you is this. We are talking about a lot of problems. We sound like fucking victims. We sound like we can't do no fucking better. This is what we have been doing since we have been so-called freed. So-called freed. You ain't free. They transferred your freedom to the prison system.
That's how they tricked Mansa Musa from his money.
Yeah,
They
fuck
transfer your
Maximus.
freedom to right now where we are right now.
Yeah, fuck
The ultimate
Maximus.
form of pimping is to make you think that I don't have you under your control, and you're doing it by your own choice.
We're doing it again. We're doing it again. We cut my man off. Let him finish. Let him
Oh my
finish.
God. Fuck Maximus. Fuck Martin Luther King. Fuck Malcolm X. They are not here anymore. Stop it. Let's move forward. So what we're saying is Biggie and I have come with a plan to get some land for us to move forward. How many of you motherfuckers willing to part with your goddamn money to fucking make this movement go forward? But the same money you go to strip club with, the same money you buy cars for them bitches with, how many of you motherfuckers ready to move forward? Now I cricket.
send me the contract. Where the
That is so
contract at?
crazy. That is so
Okay, so
crazy because a lot of us are
we
now
need a
talking
50
about
part plan.
giving
That's what we need.
land. A lot of us
so
are talking
that
about getting land
is
and doing homestead. That is
We need a
crazy how
state
the
by
world is.
state
so that's
assessment.
what I am. I am an off-grid homesteader. I am actually in the
Yeah.
process of building off-grid communities for our people that we will be able to have our own food source, electricity source, power source away from them in our own societies where we'll be able to teach our children. I am building educators where they will be on track with the same thing as everyone else.
I got
Get what
one
I'm
question
saying?
for
We
this
will be
dude.
teaching.
Send me a contract. Send me a contract so I can go with my lawyer. So because there be so much scamming shit going on in this world, you don't know if
So
people have
the way, hold on,
$1,000.
sir. The way this is,
Yeah.
hold on. The way this is going to work is we're going to create a board. This board is in charge of buying property and making the communities for the people. The communities are going to be self-sustained businesses where they will be able to
Why does it
sell.
sound like
Hold
you
on,
hold
hold
on, no.
on.
Why does it
Let him
sound like you
finish,
read
Bunny.
no, why does it sound like you reading from a note or something? Like it don't
Bonnie,
sound
Bonnie,
genuine.
Bonnie,
Bonnie,
let him
Bonnie,
finish.
Bonnie,
Damn.
Bonnie, Bonnie. It sounds like you've been indoctrinated. Please let him finish.
No, I'm just not blind to society.
Well, no. What you're blind to
But
is
that's the
Well,
unity.
look, would you, okay, hold on.
that's
Let
the
me get on
problem
Just take
camera
because
so
part.
you can
everybody
Just
see
take
that I'm
part of
not
the land.
reading.
See
Does
how
that
we're
make
not
you
a,
feel
see how we're
better?
not a monolith?
How about
See
that?
how
Both
you
of us
can't take
take turns.
everybody?
You want to see? You want to see that I'm not reading?
Yeah, that's a
You
lot
said
Is that
better,
better
man.
for you? Is
That's a
this
lot
better?
better. That's a lot better.
Okay. So what I'm saying is we're building these societies based away from them for our people. We're going to create a board. This board will be in charge of purchasing land. We have people that are going to be getting our people mentally, spiritually prepared and for the change, right? If you check out my page, you'll see that I raise my own livestock. I grow my own food, and I am literally teaching our people how to do it themselves. If you want to create a homestead for yourself, I am teaching people how to do that. If you want to be a part of an off-grid community, we're also building that as well. This is, for our people so that we can raise our children and away from the violence, away from the politics, just where children can be children. They can go outside and play. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? You got any questions? Because I'll be happy to answer.
Nah, I just looked at your profile. No, that's really
Okay.
that's really smart though.
I think that
That's nice. That's nice. That's very
I
Thank
nice.
think
you.
that's
I
wonderful.
was
I
looking
think
for
it's
that.
wonderful business.
Hey,
Thank
Biggie,
you,
when you
Biggie.
say your own power source,
What
what do
you
you mean? When you say
We're going to go. So depending on the location, depending on the land, you can do power solar. We can provide our own solar power where we create energy banks. So basically what's going to happen is the communities are going to be based off of this. We're going to grow our own food, have our own livestock. We're going to have a surplus. That surplus will be able to be traded amongst our inner communities first. Everybody's stores will be stocked up. Each community will have its own grocery store. Inside that grocery store, we'll have groceries, diapers, wipes, whatever the community needs. All of those items will be free for all community members. You go in there, grocery shop for a family of 6 if you have to. Get what you need, check it off the list, and walk out. You get what I'm saying? You're a community member, right? Same thing with the medical facility and everything else, right? You won't have an electricity bill because electricity will be provided by the community. We are reinstalling the village. You have to get out of the selfish mentality of me and mines in these villages. You will be working as a part of the village, working towards the great for the community, and the community will reap the benefits
Reward
of
you.
the community.
Okay, got my next important question. How do you protect it?
Hey,
So
listen, man.
we have the
Let
right.
me
Hold
cover
on, I
this.
will answer that. Hold on, I will answer that. We do have the right to create our own militias. So we're going to be creating our own police force for these properties where our guys will
Listen.
be tactical trained and everything else.
Okay, so me and Biggie had a conversation earlier today, and I don't like the word militia. I like police force. You can create your own. You can create your own police force. What's that? Okay, so you can create your own police force. Let's not get into the vitriol of offending the others in terms of militia. That listen.
Fuck them. Who gives a fuck how they feel?
You know what? I would refer
I'm
to
just
this.
saying, listen, you have the right to do both. Listen, I'm just going to say this. You have the right to do both. Legally, we actually do have the legal right to form an actual militia that are made from ex-black military. And we also have the right to form our own police department of ex-black police officers.
Hey, Biggie, I'm gonna tell
And
you
we
why I
can
asked that question.
incorporate both legally.
Hold on, Brain.
question
Hold
is,
on, Brain.
go
I'm
ahead,
gonna tell
brother.
you why I asked that question. The reason why, because what we're doing is basically recreating Black Wall Street. All right. So the big problem, the Black Wall Street was a huge success for Black people.
Mhm.
All right. The problem that we failed to realize, the only thing you have in this world is what you have the ability to protect and defend. If you don't have the ability to protect and defend it, you really don't have it. You're
I agree with
vulnerable.
that. I
And
agree
so
with that.
hold on, let me finish.
No,
Just to
hold on,
give
Biggie.
you a
Let him
You got
finish.
to
piece.
Let him
have
finish.
people.
Let
You
him
got to
finish,
have
Biggie.
people behind that's willing to die for this shit, though.
Okay. Block.
To have
Can I
men
respond?
behind, not people. You need to have men.
Oh
Can
Lord.
I respond, Block?
We need a national agenda, fellas.
Hold up.
Oh my
I'm
God.
asking Block a question. Can I respond, Block?
Go ahead, bro.
I agree with you 100%. But does it look better? We cannot beat
To
the
who?
fucking system. We can't beat the system, bruh.
Right. We have to be within it.
We can't beat it. We got to work within it. So
Why
does
can't
it
we?
look better?
I'm not sure I
Hold
agree with
on.
that
Let me
premise.
finish.
But wait,
God
okay,
damn
I
it.
understand.
Let
Can
me
you at least just
finish,
tell us? Okay,
please.
yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just saying, right after you finish, can you at least tell us why we can't?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why we can't, but let me finish. Does it look better to work within the system to have a sheriff office, a police force, than a militia?
No.
You have to have law to have law enforcement.
Wait, no, hold on. He said
Lawgiver.
No,
We
I
need
was
a
talking
black
to Block.
Senate.
I
We
was
have to
talking to Block.
establish a black
Can,
Senate
can I,
hold on,
first.
Chat Pappy.
brothers, can I
His
break
question
in
was.
just for 1
Hold
second
on.
and
His question
ask
was.
the
Can
brothers
I
one
please get
thing?
my response
Just
from Block,
Stop
please, brother?
interjecting, man. Let him get it off.
Yeah, I mean, he asked the question, so I
No,
just answered it.
no,
That's all.
no,
So
Vonnie,
just so you gentlemen
Vonnie.
know, I actually have an actual plan about this. If you guys want to
Hold on,
argue
Biggie.
about
Hold
it,
on,
or
real
I
quick.
can tell you what I. Okay.
No, I
All right.
want
No
a
Let
problem.
finish.
Go
Let
ahead.
response
finish.
from Block.
Go ahead, bro.
Block, go ahead, bro.
No, it's on you. You was finishing though.
No, I asked you, does it look better to work within the system or outside the system? Listen,
Okay. Let me answer.
go ahead.
Working inside the system, it doesn't look better, and working
Is that
outside.
Block?
What?
I
We need
let
a
No,
I
black
Block
let
not even
Senate.
responding. I don't know
Set
what
up a
I
happened.
don't
black
even know who
Hold
Senate
Block
on.
is.
Let
first.
me ask you
I
this
That's the
let
question.
first
Moses
I'm
step to
answer.
sorry.
that. There has to
Hold
be a
on.
black Senate.
Hold on. I will answer. The thing is,
Wait, hold
we
on. Wait, hold
work
on, real
within it.
quick. Wait, Chat Pappy.
Hold on,
I didn't
Moses.
get a chance to finish my answer yet.
I
That's what I'm
got you. He
saying.
was asking me though. And I,
I'm
Yeah,
so,
sorry.
he was talking to Block. That's
Oh, he
what
was talking
happened.
to one person.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, go ahead.
he was talking to Block. And
but I
yeah, after
want to.
that, try to get Moses into it. I think he got
Yeah,
something to want to say.
yeah. I want to hear what Moses has to
I'd
say.
like to
I
My
too,
like
thing
what
but I
is,
Moses
can't.
had to say.
I,
But
the
go
thing
ahead.
is,
I don't know how you
the
do
question
this.
was, is it better for the work within it or outside of it or something like that? My
Mm-hmm.
thing is, we worked within it before. Where has that gotten us?
Oh, who's that, Chap?
No,
Chat?
this is
That's
block.
Chat?
Block.
Okay,
It's block.
Chat.
Yeah. And so
Look,
now I
look.
want to hear what Moses has to say.
Okay. Well, damn, you asked me the question.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
just
think he
it's
wanted
something to
to
think
add on
about.
Good
to it
brother.
too.
It's
That's
something
what it
to
was.
think about. It's just
Good
something to
brother.
think about.
Good
It's
brother.
all good. Y'all had that dialogue first, and then I'll jump in a minute. Go ahead.
Okay, good brother. This is what I'm telling you.
When you look at Moses and the Black Messiah. Look at that story. See, that's what's
God damn
detrimental
it.
to us.
I don't give a shit about religion. I really
It ain't
don't.
about
Okay. So
But
just so
That
you
you
wasn't
said
guys know,
Moses.
just
I
to show you something.
background.
actually,
Yeah, that
That
wasn't
is
You
I
said
actually
background.
Moses.
have a plan.
So what I'm
That's not
saying,
I
Chat,
actually
religion.
have a plan.
Chat.
Hold
Yeah,
on a minute. Hold on. Let me
Hold
get
yeah.
this
Let
on,
them
straight.
brother.
two go real quick, so
Yeah.
them
Yeah.
other
Hold on.
two can go.
Hold on.
When I spoke of
Chat.
Moses and the Black Messiah,
Hello?
do you know what that story is about?
No, I don't care.
Oh
What was
my
your
God,
question?
bro.
What was your question?
Bro, the Moses,
The
I forget the
system or
guy's
not the
name
system?
that get the Black Panthers were trying to advance the agenda of black people, and you have
Okay.
black people who sold us out. That is
Okay.
a
Okay.
huge problem in this country with us.
Okay.
So that's what I'm talking about. It ain't got nothing to do with no religion. Moses
Warding
and the
your
Black
negative
Messiah was a
inhibitions.
movie
I'm
that was
confused.
made
This
about that. It was a true story.
You
My
have
block.
to
thing is
infiltrators,
this:
is
if
what
my
he's talking
man
about.
Oh
got
my
land, my
God.
man got
I
land.
think Moses was supposed to be next.
Unless you gonna
Y'all must
go,
not be paying attention. I literally said Moses was
Ain't
next.
Moses is
That's
nobody
next
crazy.
now.
ain't
Can I go
nobody
unless
after
you
paying
gonna
Moses?
attention.
go
Hold on.
and get on my man land
Can I
with
go
him,
after
I
Moses?
think you should
No.
withdraw your questions. Unless you gonna go and get on his land and his plan, I don't think my man should be obligated to answer any questions about what he's doing unless you're gonna be serious enough to get serious with him and be down with him. Other
I
than that,
agree.
I
I
mean,
don't think my man should be divulging any of
so
his
I do have a
information.
solid plan. Like I have a
I
solid
want to hear
plan to
what
make
Moses
this
has to
work
say.
and protect
Then
me.
sixfold.
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
hear what Moses has to say.
Right.
Okay.
Uh,
Who is goddamn it talking right now?
Come on,
So
man. Come on, bro. Shut the mic a little
no,
bit.
I'm saying who's responding, bruh. Block. What?
This is
You don't
block.
see the mics moving or something? Yo, you might have to refresh your page or something. Like I
No.
see.
I see Block moving right now, but then I see 4 or 5 people moving at the same time.
Oh wow.
So I'm like, Block, go
I want
ahead.
to hear Moses. Moses I just want to hear what he got to say then 6-4. I'm just trying
Okay.
to hear all perspectives.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Cool.
You asked if it sounds better to work inside of the system, essentially to achieve, than it does outside the system. My response is to work inside the system doesn't sound better, and to work outside the system doesn't sound practical. We've never had or experienced a time period in the United States since it's been what we would call colonized. We've never experienced a time that of which a population of people that of whom are on the side of our oppressor could get a leg up. I'm sorry, that are not on our side, the oppressor can get a leg up. In other words, us. Everybody else we've seen do that, but that's also because they also received reparations and they backed their threats with a gun.
Okay. Can I
In all of
respond?
these
Right.
plans that we hear
Now, could I
about
jump in?
hold on real quick.
Hold
In all
up. Can I
these,
respond to him first?
can you let me finish real quick, bro? You going?
No, that was
No, that was
me.
Chappie. That was Chappie. He was trying to
No,
squeeze in.
I was just saying that to anybody. But in all of these plans, I keep hearing from black folk about let's establish generational wealth and we're going to build the black community. I never hear the mention of a military first. I didn't say a police force. I didn't say a militia. I said a full-blown military. At the end of the day, eminent domain exists. At the end of the day, unless you're going to get a population of people together that are not afraid to die in order to keep what they have gotten, then I'm not necessarily sure your plan is working. It doesn't sound practical in real life.
Thank
We always feel as though we can start
Can I
something.
respond to him?
We always feel as though we can start something in the United States as black people, as though we haven't tried this before. When brother brought up things like Tulsa and Black Wall Street, these are very real examples of why exactly it doesn't make sense to put the cart before the horse. And what do I mean by the cart before the horse? I mean acting as though we do have to address the oppressor itself, himself, first before we can do anything else. To act as though we can go and just somewhere in the United States buy a plot of land and then start a community where we have our own laws and own force, I think it's whimsical. Secondly, I don't think in terms of I heard somebody say that we're going to be spiritually, I think it was you, Biggie, that said something about we're going to work on getting people spiritually in tuned or intact, something to that degree. I'm paraphrasing, so don't quote me.
That's
That's
not
fine.
what I said, but sort of.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, the question is
Finish.
whenever you're talking about spiritually, that strikes a chord in almost every person that hears the word. And the question is are your people in this community going to be in agreement spiritually? Because if they're not, that won't work either.
Okay. Now he
So if
addressed
I
me.
Go ahead,
may,
one at a
if I
time.
Hold on.
may,
He addressed me, Biggie.
Y'all can respond. Just do it one at a time.
He
Yeah,
addressed me,
so
Biggie.
Brain was already ready, and then Biggie, you go. I know you got that question you've been trying to ask, but so you got to wait till after Brain.
So what I'll say to you, Moses, you are absolutely fucking 100% right. If you're not ready for the carnage, don't do it. There's nothing in our history that's ever changed without carnage. Period, point blank. So I have no disagreement with you, right? When I talked to Biggie earlier tonight, or the day before tonight, I brought up the police force as an introduction to us understanding that there will be tiki torches coming. And if they got tiki torches, we have to have Gatlins.
Well,
Period.
whatever it takes. But
Whatever it fucking takes.
if I could,
You are
brothers.
not going to fucking change this world without carnage. History proves that. And I agree with you, brother.
If I could, brothers, real quick, and I'll drop. Okay, I've been teaching this for quite some time, since the 1990s, and it doesn't seem to be getting in. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to put it out there until somebody grabs it.
Watch
I'm
Louis
65.
Farrakhan.
I'm 65 years old.
Watch
Okay,
Louis-
so
watch
I'm not
Louis
going to be.
Farrakhan.
But here it is. Political independence is the revolution. The first step is a black Senate. We have to set up a black Senate. Those black senators will do a state by state assessment of the needs / demands of the black community in every state.
Chad
We
Peppy,
will
do you feel like we already know our needs though?
Okay, Yeah,
That's
and guess
all they
what?
got.
Do you know
All
Okay,
what?
all right. Listen,
Black
What
Caucus.
happens is we
Chat
repeat
Pappy.
information until
I'm
action is
not.
What I'm
I'm
taken.
saying,
not.
Chat Pappy, is let's
Repeat
do me a
information
favor.
until action has been
What,
taken. The first step is a black Senate.
do me a favor, Chat Pappy, and just for the sake
The
of
Black
time,
Caucus.
because you're saying that we
Okay,
need to
I'm just
address.
gonna put my idea out there. That's
No,
that's
I'm
it.
just saying. I'm just saying. Can we just get a little fast forward? Because we've addressed the problems till they're blue in the face. The black community knows
Right,
what our
and I'm
problems are.
fast. This is all the way forward.
I'm
This
with
is
you. I'm
all
with
the
you. Go
way
ahead.
forward
Okay,
right
I'm
now.
with you. Go ahead.
Okay, this is all the way forward.
Louis
Because if we had a
Farrakhan
black
tell you
Senate,
what to
we'd already
do.
be halfway to reparations by now. Okay, because the point of the matter is, we're talking about trillions of dollars that have to be assessed, and we must assess it for ourselves. They will never take an account of the needs of Black America. We have to do it. We
Wait,
have
we
to
would
get
have
our
been. You
own
said we
Black
would have been
Senate.
given
We have to
reparations by
compile
now.
their. We have to
Wait,
compile that
Chat
data
Pappy, slow down
into
for
a
a minute, bro, so we
national
can actually
agenda.
converse with you. Bro. You said we would have been given reparations right now.
We'd be on our way to doing it, having it in our
Yeah,
hands
see,
by
that's
now.
what I'm saying. I'm not necessarily sure that
In
we.
what
On our
form?
way.
In what
Give me the
form?
20K, y'all. I'll turn the comments back on.
I'm not necessarily sure that black people should be having their hopes in a false dream. Ain't nothing stopping nobody from
Okay.
giving us. Wait, hold on. Nothing is
Okay.
stopping them from giving us reparations, which is typically
I'm not
assessed.
interested in how it won't work. I have no thought for how it won't work.
But that's the problem.
What I
If you're
do
not
have,
interested,
what do I have? No,
but
what I have a thought. Listen, I've gone from
Chat
zero
Pappy,
to
that's the
$4.6
problem
million
though. If you're
by
not
thinking
interested
about
in
how
what,
things work,
if you're
how
not,
they
if you're not
work, how they
interested in
don't
what,
work doesn't interest
yeah,
me.
Chat Pappy. What I'm saying though is if you're not interested in the things that won't work, that means that you haven't taken a diabolical and
No. What that
methodical
means
look.
is
Excuse
all
me, I
my
haven't even
kids,
finished.
and
I
they
haven't
are,
even
all
finished
my
my
kids are
statement yet, bro.
successful. All my grandchildren
I
are on
haven't
their
even finished
way.
my
We have
statement yet.
legacy. We've already set
Okay.
up we've
All
already
right. I
set
Okay.
up
haven't even finished my
generational
statement
wealth.
Let's
yet.
We've
not
done
get
all that.
emotional. Come on. Let's
I
have a
haven't even finished my
dialogue.
statement yet. The reason I'm
Yeah,
saying that
y'all keep
In a
talking about
minute here,
everything
right?
to
except
Listen,
focus.
Just act like men.
The reason I'm saying it's necessary to focus on why it won't work is so that you can troubleshoot the issues you have in the course that of which you feel like it
brother,
would.
how can you troubleshoot an issue if you haven't heard my idea yet?
I'm listening to your idea and I'm
You've
already
only heard the
troubleshooting. Is my
introduction.
point. That's what
You've
I'm
only
saying.
heard
And
the
I'm saying,
introduction.
hey,
You're an
hold up,
expert on my idea.
Whoa.
Let's let Chat be
Y'all
out completely,
talking.
guys.
Okay.
Let's hear him out
Basically,
completely,
listen, we are
please.
addicted
Yeah,
to preaching. I'm not interested in preaching.
but that's what you.
Chat
Okay, if
Pappy.
No,
All
that's
right,
the
no,
case,
I'm
and that's why I
presenting an
said,
idea.
let's
if
hear
That's
him
what I'm
out
that's the
doing,
case,
brother.
that's
completely.
why I
I'm
said let's
presenting
have
an
a
idea, and you're
conversation. Let's
already
do it one at a time.
analyzing it and breaking it down and telling me why it won't work.
Guys, please let Chappie finish. Chat Pappy, so you
Let me
can't
finish
take
the idea.
constructive
You can
criticism.
shit all over it all you want. Okay, let me finish
So
the idea.
so
Then
Chat
let me get
Pappy,
off the
you can't
toilet, and then you can
Chat
shut
Bro,
Pappy,
your
you
y'all
mouth.
can't
can't be
take
serious, dog.
you can't take
this is crazy.
So hold up
constructive
real
criticism.
quick. Hold
This is
up.
why women say we can't lead.
So,
I can't take constructive criticism of
yes,
what?
so real
This is
quick,
Where did the
exactly
data?
why
this
fucking
like
women say
Block
we
said,
can't
man. This
lead.
should let chat finish because I don't know why everybody acting like they. I don't know why y'all can't hear each other. So that's weird. So let him
Yeah,
finish, and
You
this
then
is.
should
y'all.
mind
I
me
guess.
up, man.
At
You should
least let
mind
me
You
me
know
get
up.
the
what?
finish out.
I'm
Let
going
me get
to
the
a
Okay, yeah.
good.
idea out.
So yeah, just finish real quick.
The whole time I've been listening. The whole time nobody has
Okay,
said the
just finish,
words
bro.
Black
Chat,
Just
Senate.
finish.
I've been the
listen,
only
don't
person up
rush
here that
him.
said the words Black Senate, and I know what Black senators can do for Black America. And those Black senators have the opportunity to assess the state by state needs of Black America. That could be compiled into a single document. And we could call that document the National Black Agenda. And with the new NBA, stop shooting 3 points and start making the point. And that is this. The new NBA, this National Black Agenda, should be put on the desk of the presidency. These are the needs and demands of Black America, period. And we have a Black Senate to build that up. And we can
Okay.
work on our own political independence. No more being pushed around by Republicans or Democrats, because we have the leverage of a Black agenda. And anyone, I don't give a damn what hat they wear, red or blue, if you're not compliant to the needs
Okay.
and to the demands of this document, you don't get our vote. That's how we leverage our way in this country, working
Okay.
within this system and taking over the
Let
very
him
system
finish,
that we
Brian.
actually built.
I'm
We built
trying
this
to.
country, and we're not leaving so that white people can continue to eat off of what we have built. We're going to take it back, and we can take it back by setting up a Black Senate. Now, I'll drop. You guys go ahead and shit all over it. Go ahead. You've been doing it for
everybody
Wait,
shit
hold on.
on you.
Hey, all right. Hey, look, all right. Then go ahead and drop because we know your plan ain't shit
Moses,
anyway. If you gonna if you gonna
Moses.
run from scrutiny on your own plan, drop then, and we ain't gonna even address your plan because it's trash.
fine.
Oh
Like I hate
shit.
when people do
Thank
that,
you,
bro. You mean to
Moses.
tell me
Thank you,
that's somebody we
Moses.
should be?
You're
Wait,
right.
no,
That
hold on,
was a
hold on, hold on,
Hey,
bullshit
sister, hold
hey,
on,
plan.
sister,
hey,
hold on,
Moses.
brainchild, hold up, real quick,
Go ahead.
You mean to
Go
tell
ahead,
me
brother.
that's somebody we're supposed to follow who can't even stand on the tenets of their own plan, and that's supposed to be the person that we're supposed to rally behind in order to see some successes in that faulty ass, whack ass plan of yours? Good, bro. We appreciate you dropping, and we also don't appreciate you wasting the last 5 minutes of our life. We want it back. Sorry.
So Moses. I will say,
kind of understood what he was saying because I listened.
Moses. Hold on,
I kind of
Moses.
understood
I
what he
will
was saying.
say you were right. I concur.
I mean, at the end, listen. At the end of the day, even if you want
I
to talk
listened
about a
to him.
black Senate, or
I
you want to
understand
talk
where he's
about a
coming from.
black, hold on, real quick, Sim. Even if you want to, block. Even if you want to talk about a black Senate, or you want to talk, you still have to understand that even the Senate in this United States wasn't formed until they had a militia. I'm sorry, a military
Exactly.
first. They
Exactly.
formed the military first. You can't govern shit if you don't have shit to govern. And the way you get
Politicians ain't
shit,
shit,
and
man. Who gives
the
a
only
fuck?
way you get shit is you have to have a military to back it.
Thank
Somebody
you,
has to be
bro.
willing to fall
My
on the sword
man.
Bro,
for it.
I
I
agree
So
with
what are
like
we
you
you,
talking
bro.
about?
on that.
He
I
said
like.
black
that
Hey,
shit
Senate.
Block,
is
He
you like
said black.
him?
get it.
Hold on. Here, dig this. He
Hey,
said an
Block, you like?
all black
Hey,
Senate as
6'4".
if white people don't run for politics neither.
Hey,
You can't
6'4".
say all black
Moses,
Senate
you
as
really
if black
suck.
white folks
Hey,
don't
Mark,
run
hey,
for it
Moses,
neither.
you
By
really
the
suck,
way, his
Moses.
plan has already
Hey,
been
6'4".
tried.
You like
Ice Cube,
him?
by the way, his plan has already been tried. Ice Cube presented this very same document to
Yeah, he
Trump in his
did. He
presidency.
did. He did. Hey, let me ask you something, Moses.
Yeah.
How old are you, bro?
I don't give out personal information on
No.
that,
What age range?
but for the sake, but let's just say I was born closer to the early '80s. All right?
You a motherfucking force to be reckoned with.
I appreciate that, brother.
I appreciate you.
Iron sharpen iron.
Yeah, man. Listen, I don't
20K,
have no
y'all,
problem.
man.
The
That's the
first,
reason
the
why the
first thing I
comments
know,
is
let me
off.
tell
I
you
don't know if
something.
y'all heard me or not.
Go ahead.
20K will turn the comments back on for y'all. Just keep
Okay.
tapping the screen.
Come on, y'all. Tap the screen, man.
I'm,
Tap the screen. Not
I'm gonna
nobody in
tell
the
y'all
box.
this,
Everybody
man.
else.
Kevin, we on something bigger. Fuck
I've been listening to Moses, and Moses has heard me on panels. And I said this a long time ago on TikTok that we have to get a military first. That should be the first agenda with black people is protection and defense of our interests. Any country that want to be a force to be reckoned with, that's the first order out the gate is
Hey,
military might.
6'4".
Yes,
6'4".
bro.
Thing out the gate,
Yes,
military might. If you
yes,
don't have
brother.
no military, you don't
It,
have
it,
nothing.
it's carnage first, right? It's carnage. We got to see some motherfucker sacrifice. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Real talk. Biggie and I are doing the same fucking thing. We really are. It's the issue is, can we unite together as individual landowners and
Brainchild,
come
what does that
to
take though? That's the
what's that?
question. When it comes to uniting, what does that take? And the
I'm
thing
gonna
that
tell you what it takes for me. And this
no. I'm saying, what does it take for anybody to unite? What does it take?
core value.
Agreement. It takes
It takes,
agreement.
there you go. It takes
Unity.
there it is
No,
right there. It takes no. It takes agreement.
okay.
Even the
Core
scripture
values
said two
agreement,
lions cannot walk together
right?
lest they agree.
Exactly.
Right.
Talk, Moses.
So we're
But
gonna
Speak,
but
have
bro.
to.
but but here's what
So
I
you
say,
have to.
Moses.
So in
Here's what
order
I
for
say,
you,
Moses.
so let me because I think
Go ahead, bro.
a good place to get would be you and Biggie having a discussion about your plans distinctively and where you can find the agreement at, such that you all can devise a plan to unify.
Right.
I think that would be
And you know what?
the better
Moses.
conversation.
Moses, we're doing that. We are
Mhm.
doing that. Now the difference is to me, and I haven't discussed it with Biggie.
Mhm.
Me and Biggie be on, we be on lives trying to vet each other and trying to figure out. My biggest difference is this.
Mhm.
Before I'm gonna eat, before I'm gonna walk, before I'm gonna play, I'm gonna have a fucking force. Period. That's willing to lay down their lives for what we got, whether we eat or not. That's where I'm at. You get what I'm saying? So our fundamental values have to be aligned, but it doesn't mean that we disagree. It means we're next door neighbors at that point. Does that make sense?
I mean,
So,
next door neighbors still disagree though, and what I'm saying is in order to start what we call in a community,
you all would have to agree. And when I say agree, I mean on everything. There can't be a law that you want to put in place that he doesn't. It will be broken by
I
somebody
don't think.
that will breed conflict. So this is
Yeah, I
what I
don't think
mean when I
that's true.
say agree. So my question is what are we going to
So
agree on when it comes
I
to?
I'm gonna tell you why I don't think that's true. Because
Okay,
the
go ahead.
enemy
You
of
didn't
my
even get to
enemy is
finish.
my friend.
Hold on. Yeah, guys,
I
let's
never got to say shit.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead, Biggie.
Biggie. I want to moderate. Biggie, go ahead. We're gonna get some order here. Go ahead, Biggie.
Who's saying we get some order? Kevin?
I'm
So
saying
my
it.
thing is,
Kevin. Kevin, you too
Yo.
I
laid back for that.
I'm
agree.
just trying to help my boy out. I'm just helping my man out.
Hey.
Go ahead, Biggie. Let's
I
hear you.
agree. I agree with what you brothers are saying, but I have found a practical way to make it happen, a safe way to make it happen, where we can get started like this year instead of planning for something that's going to be 10 years from now.
We listening.
Right.
Go ahead.
Right.
What's
One
the way to
thing
get
I
it
do
started?
know is that for protection wise for these homesteads, you you have to understand that my idea is to have a intricate system. The best way for us to be protected is for them to be okay with what we're doing. The best way for them to be okay with what we're doing
National
is
Homestead Security.
Vonnie, quit.
exact.
Stop. Go ahead, Biggie.
That is my point, right? I was a bodyguard. I was a security for years. We create a security company, a legalized security company that is allowed to have automatic weaponry. We can get licenses for that, right? We can have our people legally protecting
Wait, hold on. You
our.
said we can get auto. You said we can get. I'm sorry. Can you back up real quick? You said we can get automatic license for what?
For weaponry.
Weaponry.
Are you certified to carry?
Yes, he
I
is.
am.
Okay.
I am tactical certified.
Okay, right. So you are aware that
So
depending on the
hold on,
state.
guys. I don't want to get too far out of this. See,
Once
Biggie.
again,
No.
yes, hold
This is
on.
what
Wait, let me
this is what I'm
finish.
saying. This is what
It
I'm saying.
does
Let
depend on the
Let Biggie
state.
talk.
It does depend on the state.
Wait,
I'm
hold on, real
also
quick.
a pre-law student.
Let me just say this though. So the license you're talking about for an automatic weapon is a special license. It's not
Yes.
and
It's a
You have
federal
to
license.
train
I know
though.
what it is.
right. But what I'm saying is everybody won't qualify for that.
Will
And
you please
Hold on,
let
hold
me
on. Let
But
finish?
Moses
Will
get
you
it out, Moses. Let me get
please
it out.
yo,
let me finish?
go ahead.
You
Like
going
no
to a
one
Go ahead,
rabbit
ever
Biggie.
hole.
let me finish
Go
my
ahead. Go
whole
ahead.
Let Biggie
thought.
finish. No, do
Moses, you
not
going to
stop
a rabbit
this.
hole,
Biggie,
bruh.
finish.
That's not
Biggie,
a rabbit hole.
finish.
That's addressing the
Yes, it
particulars.
is. He got
No,
that
he's not.
covered.
It's
I'm
just simply
telling you.
no. It's just
He's
simply
got it
addressing
covered.
the. It's
Hold
just
on,
simply
let Biggie
addressing the
finish,
If you would
guys.
particulars.
please
Let
let
Moses,
me
Biggie
finish.
Moses.
finish.
All right.
If you
Here's
would
Why
here, okay.
can't you
please let
accept
Can
me
I
that he
just say
got it
this
finish,
real quick?
covered?
Yeah. We're
your
gonna let you finish.
answers
Let me
would
Let
be
just
Biggie finish.
questioned.
let me
Yeah.
just say this before you finish, bro.
Moses,
It's
Moses,
very
you gotta
Y'all
hard.
doing
get to the
exactly
Okay,
what I
question.
always
real quick,
do.
real
I'm
quick.
gonna
It's
do that.
very hard to have a conversation with somebody when they make multiple points and then you expect somebody to respond by remembering those points after you're done talking. This is why people are so inclined to
But here's the
answer or
thing.
respond after each point that
You
you
won't
make,
let
which
me
is decently and in
finish.
order.
But you
That's
did
all
it
I'm
on
saying.
your
But you never
job
Go
though.
even
ahead,
let
go
me
ahead, bro. Go
finish the
ahead, bro. Yeah,
point of
go ahead. Finish your
security
point.
before you
Go ahead, finish your
interject.
point. You got it. Go
Moses,
ahead.
If you're gonna
Moses,
Moses.
come on,
if you
bro.
want
Let
to
him
go
finish.
piece by piece,
Go
that's
ahead, Biggie.
fine, but let me finish the whole
After
point.
Biggie, we're gonna go
So
to Brain.
when
After
you're
Biggie, we're gonna go to
talking
Brain.
about security force, when you're talking about a security force, yes, not everybody is going to be legally allowed. You're gonna have to get registered. Duh. But there's plenty of us that can get registered. There's plenty of us that have never had any problems. Your security force are going to be your ex-military, ex-police officers who are our people, who can easily get these licenses and protect with no problem.
I got you,
I've
Biggie.
already thought of that. Okay.
Land the
We
plane. We're
have
gonna
a
let Brain
police
go.
department. We have a police department. I mean, we have a security that protects those areas. We have a tactical unit that will be able to do other things if we have situations, right? Each homestead, the homestead organization is all going to be controlled by the board. The board is going to control the whole thing. Each community are going to be small communities, right? So far, mostly what I have gathered are people that want to be boots on the ground. Boots on the ground are basically your, people who don't mind doing hard labor, okay? Or manual work. You get what I'm saying? So you're looking at building these communities with the people who actually want to live this lifestyle, right? So you have to find like-minded individuals who want this type of thing. Most of these are women and children. Like, out of all the people that I've been scouting for these type of projects, most of the ones who are actually serious about it, who are actually willing to do the work, are mostly single moms and some family units, right?
All right,
Financing.
land your plane, Biggie. We're gonna
All
let
right,
somebody
I'm done.
respond to you. We're gonna let
Okay,
go
I'm
to
done.
Jessica is new. We're gonna let Jessica go, then Brainchild. Go ahead, Jessica.
To respond to what he actually just said.
Hold on, Moses. Want to keep the order,
Well,
bro.
I was kind of busy like writing some of this down because I do have children and I'm like extremely sick of being in the city and I don't know where to start. So, and I realized like while y'all was talking, like I'm very great at cutting people off. I get that a lot. So it made me reflect on what I do.
Thank you.
All right, Jessica. We're gonna go
Thank
to let's see.
Thank-
Hold on. We're gonna go to 6-4. He hadn't spoken. Then we're gonna go to Vonnie. Then back to Moses. Go ahead, 6.
Somebody wanted to ask me a question.
All right, go ahead, Vonnie. Vonnie, go ahead.
Listening.
You say you just listening. Go ahead, Moses.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm not exactly what we're talking about now. I mean, he just monologued for like 2 minutes. Nobody can respond to all that shit. This is literally my point. This is why everybody's speechless right now. Is because
I'm not speechless.
he talked for essentially 2 minutes right now, and it's hard to respond to something like that when we don't have conversations like this organically in real life. We address point by point. We don't address full monologue by full monologue. This was my point in when I said, can we address it? Somebody was saying, Moses, you're going down a rabbit hole. No, I'm not. I'm addressing the particulars of his plan one by one. The problem is we always keep trying to hear about these plans. It's the same thing with Umar Johnson. The reason he got so many people invested is because it sounds good when it ain't challenged. He ain't sat in front of nobody and said, okay, well, let me
What the fuck
have
are
a
you talking
conversation.
about, bro?
Hold on, Brian. Let him finish.
He's never sat down in front of somebody and let somebody scrutinize his plan. When he was talking about we're gonna have a black school, I'd immediately scrutinize that. How you gonna have a black school? That's already a practice of discrimination. The the police force will most certainly come in and shut you down. That wasn't even a part of Umar Johnson's plan. And what I'm hearing right now from Biggie or anybody else is essentially the same plan. It doesn't start where it needs to begin. It's not practical. It's like saying we're going to get everybody to stop pew violence. We're just going to go and confiscate all the weapons. How? There are more weapons than there are people.
Now
So in this
you
plan, when you're
spend a
talking about,
lot of topics that
so in
nobody
this
can
plan,
respond to.
fine, go ahead, respond to anything.
No, God damn it, you said multiple fucking things.
I can easily. So first we start tackling the mindset of the people, right? We are starting to implement programs. We're starting to help people understand the change that is coming for this type of lifestyle, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what I meant by getting people like, spiritually,
I'm not sure what that
mentally
means.
prepared for the lifestyle
I'm gonna
change.
release
What I'm
myself
saying
to
is a lot of people are sick of the school system, right? We can all agree to the school to prison pipeline, right? We're trying to create a new system where our kids can grow up. And these like these homesteading communities are all going to have schoolhouses. We are going to be able to educate our children the proper way by getting them the actual education that they need. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
So
you.
I
like
don't. No, I don't
Biggie.
get what you're saying, but I hear what you're saying.
Hold on, guys. Biggie, I totally
Don't
get.
get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
I
that?
said I hear what you're saying. I don't get what you're saying. Brainchild, if you in your feelings, bro, you can let
what
me.
don't you get,
Brainchild, if
Moses?
you in your feelings, you can just let me know, bro. It's all right.
Please,
No,
let's not
listen.
do
You
this.
put that in
Come
the
on,
comments, and that's why I unfollowed your ass.
I don't give a fuck about you following me,
come
bro.
on,
Here's
man.
what I
Why y'all gotta be
listen.
emotional? Stop it.
Hold on.
Come
Y'all
on,
who?
bro.
I ain't
Bro,
being
he done said
emotional.
something
I'm
about what I done said.
talking.
I don't know what his problem is. Let's
What
hear
the
what his
fuck
hang up
is
is.
wrong with y'all? Y'all
I
motherfuckers are
mean,
pussy.
let him say what he got to say,
Yeah,
brother.
let
If
him.
you got
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
question to ask, I'm I'm
That's
more
why
than
black.
open for a
That's black
dialogue.
people is trying to do some shit to stick together now because look what's going on now in the chat. Can't even talk together.
It's all good, bro. It's all good, Vonnie. Well,
Listen,
look, we're gonna let him.
I
Go ahead.
will
Go
say
ahead. Let
we
him go.
have to find a way to come together as a
Biggie,
community,
hold on.
brother.
Biggie, hold
And
on, real
this
quick.
is
Let Brainchild go ahead. What? Go ahead.
Oh my God. These are motherfuckers that bug me. It's when I say I'm gonna buy a property and they say, you doing too much. You doing too much, bruh. You just doing too much. How the fuck could that work? Y'all bitch made. Bitch made motherfuckers.
Come
Period,
on, man.
point blank.
Let's just stop the personal insults, guys.
No,
Let's
somebody
continue
personally
to do
insulted me, Kev.
Who
that.
personally
Yeah,
Hold
insulted
on,
you?
wait, man. Don't say y'all
Wait,
though.
no, hold on,
I didn't
no.
No,
Six
no,
four,
I
personally.
said
six four.
some
Who
people.
if
It's
they?
cool.
Six
Who
four. Six
personally
four. Six
insulted
four.
you?
6'4". 6'4".
It got to
Huh?
I'm
be
not
you
talking
because he
about.
said he unfollowed you
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he feels personally insulted about.
to the point where he
Bro,
had to unfollow you.
you was in the comments called somebody a simp.
No, I didn't.
No, he was saying my name and
Man,
he meant to
listen, why
say
we
I
talking
block
about
instead of
old
simp.
shit? Why we talking
Okay,
about old
listen.
shit?
Let me tell
Come
you
on,
something.
bro.
No. We see this the problem with the community and shit like that. We need to get respect established first. What was you saying, bro? You said that I said something about you that I didn't say. Why you lying on me though?
And you know what? I'm not gonna allow it to go there. Come on, guys. Let's keep stay
No.
on topic.
Hey, block. You gotta let two men handle this, bro. Please. It
I
ain't that
got you.
serious.
But
We gonna get past it real quick.
we getting
Get
off
past it real
topic. We
quick.
getting off what we
Brainchild,
try
what
to
was your
talk
issue
about,
with
bro.
me, and what was your issue with
Y'all
me?
y'all
I'm gonna
discussing it
speak.
off of here.
I will speak on what I heard, not the
give each other
comments.
other's
Okay, what did
number.
you
It
hear?
was a misunderstanding, guys.
All right, but we need to get the
Moses.
misunderstanding clear. Just hold on real quick, block, bro. Just let us handle it, bro. Men can handle it. Brainchild, go ahead. What did you hear?
Here's what I hear you saying. Every time Biggie says something, you say, "But you're not handling the problem. You're talking about shit that we've done before." And I'm just paraphrasing, right? So don't
There's
take the
nothing
word for
wrong
what
with constructive criticism.
Hold on, Vonnie. Hold on.
Vonnie.
I tried to
God
give you a
damn.
chance to talk, Vonnie. You didn't even take it. Just hold on.
He
Yeah,
won't
now
even
you won't
talk
come
about
in.
that.
Hold on, bro. Mute up.
You asked me to mute up?
Yeah, it's Vonnie to mute up.
Okay. So what I heard from you before when I followed you was that, hey, listen, we need to get our troops together and be willing to die for what we're doing. And then when Biggie said something, it was like, how can we do that? Every fucking thing he said, you had a rebuttal for. That sounds cowardice to me. I'm gonna be 100 with you.
Cowards
What
don't
the fuck
challenge.
are you?
Cowards don't challenge.
Can I answer? Can I answer?
Cowards don't challenge plans. Why would that be
What?
cowardice?
What?
You said that sounds cowardice to scrutinize his plan.
Did you
Cowards
let me
don't
finish what
challenge
I was
plans.
saying?
Why would that be cowardice?
I got
It's
guys. When there's a pause in what you're saying, somebody gonna step in and you know that they're assuming that you're finished what you're saying. But
Absolutely.
if you pause,
Absolutely. Appreciate
just
that, Block.
just let's not do that when you're
Yeah.
asking
Yeah, absolutely right. That's why I said
somebody
and
finish
that's why I
because if you
said
pause,
in the spirit of natural conversation, when you pause, typically people take that as an opportunity to come in. I don't have no problem with being done to me. Yeah, so I'm with that. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't have a problem with that either.
All right.
I don't
Go
have a
ahead. You
problem
said
with the criticism. I mean, he's more than welcome to criticize the
I
let
don't
me
plan.
even know if I
let me
would
tell you
I
this,
wouldn't
guys.
even
Anytime there's a plan,
Respect the
hold on a
plan.
minute, Jessica.
I'm not even
Hold on a
sure I
minute,
would call
guys.
this
Hold on a minute.
criticism, just simple questioning
Hold on a
based
minute.
upon what I'm
I
hearing.
wanna. We hadn't heard from Professor in a minute, so what I want to say is that anytime that there's a serious plan where it's going to take serious investment, this is healthy to go through a period of scrutiny because there may be things that you haven't thought of that may be detrimental to the plan you're trying to implement. So
I
it's
understand
good.
devil advocate. I
Hold
understand that.
on. The thing is but when we see scrutiny so much is a negative thing, we can just get excited about it for no reason. I welcome it because if you're really
Okay.
serious about the plan and you're serious about the betterment of your people and you know your heart is in the right place, then you're not going to get offended when people come to you because if you're genuine in your thought process in the development of your plan,
Why would you get upset when
So
somebody's
block.
scrutinizing?
So let me answer that. So if you're playing devil's advocate, if I'm understanding you right, that's what you're saying, right? If you're playing devil's advocate, if it's continuous, when does it translate into just fucking hate?
And I get you there because it can be so much of it to where somebody's just trying to discredit your plan and they're
Right.
really not being genuine in their pursuit of.
It's disingenuous.
I got you there too.
Anybody
So yeah,
anybody this sensitive about their plan being scrutinized, I'm not necessarily sure I would want to follow anyway. I'm not sure anybody
Well,
else
don't
would
follow
either.
that.
We're
Don't follow.
not. We're not. That's the point.
No,
Nobody in here is following the shit that you're talking about.
you mean
okay,
If
hold
you're
on,
upset about
Let's
that,
talk one at a
if you're
time.
By
upset
we,
or
you
offended
mean
about
you.
that, then perhaps a good idea
Who the
would
fuck
be
is
to
we?
allow your plan to
Hold
be
no, man.
scrutinized and
Listen,
then
we gonna
simply
quit this
respond
emotional
back
stuff.
calmly as opposed to being upset
I
with the very
did
people
respond
that you
calmly.
want to follow you.
If
That
you
would be a
think
good
if you
idea.
think my voice is elevated,
No,
you're
it's not just
mistaken
about your
about.
voice being elevated.
Man,
It's
this
about you
week getting out of
disrespecting your
manhood right
mouth,
here.
though, bro.
No, what I said
All this
Professor,
extra
you
about people
included
being bitches and
hold
we.
on.
and we soft because we don't want to follow
You
your trash ass plan. That all
no,
that's
you're
what we
soft
talking
Hold on
about.
a
because
minute,
you
guys.
said
We got a
listen.
professor is gonna go.
You're soft because
Hold
you said
on.
we instead
Hold
of
on, Brain.
involving you.
Hold on, Brain. We're gonna let Professor jump in,
See
and
what
then after
Moses
that,
saying.
hold on, Vonnie. I'm gonna let you go after Professor. Go ahead, Professor.
All right, so like I said, I got ADHD. That shit lasted for about 45 minutes to an hour. That shit could have really used a separate room when stated up front. If you wanted to join and you're interested, where all conversations of any critique, curiosity could have been made in a private.
Mute up, Jessica.
And to be God, to the honest motherfucking truth, I hate this fucking app because it's a tool, it's entertainment, and we're the fucking embarrassment of the show, of that entertainment. And the weapon part is we do need to have some important shit to talk about, but we don't got our own blick talk. I wish there was a way we could communicate to each other, but it's only specifically us, just for conversations just like this one. Because for one, the whole shit y'all was trying to avoid earlier was the whole infiltration aspect. Well, shit is very easy to infiltrate you niggas. If I see this shit right here on TikTok, you're giving all your jewels and your plans. Again, being emotionally reactive.
Hey man,
Hold on, let him
host,
land.
go ahead and put your chat pappy on mute or something before I cuss his bitch ass out.
And also,
Nah,
Moses,
just ignore him, dog. You ain't
Hold
gotta talk to him.
Straight like that. I mean,
let's
we can
avoid
sit here,
that.
we can sit here and talk, all day, everything. But all this disrespect,
Moses,
bro.
let's
Like
avoid
I'm
that.
allowing you to handle it because you don't. Oh wait,
Professor is
hold
not
on.
finished.
I'm
Professor is not
allowing
finished,
the host or
Moses.
the moderator
Moses,
to handle
let's
it.
let that rock.
Professor is not
Moses,
finished.
you do not have to even address it, dog.
You don't
He don't
really,
even know that guy.
But the only
really
reason I'm
just let
saying,
it go.
is because he ain't the only one. Old boy up here that's talking all this shit about what we
Moses,
Come
can't
on,
follow and
Brain.
somebody soft and all that shit. He
Moses,
can get
let
disrespected
Professor
too.
finish, Moses. Let Professor finish. Go ahead, Professor.
And I'm emotional.
We good, man. All of us good, man. We some grown men. We ain't gotta do all that.
Yeah, you emotional, bro.
You
Yeah,
sound
you straight
emotional,
up
bro.
emotional. You got your plan scrutinized and now everybody's soft in here to you. Yeah, you emotional. That shit hurt your feelings that somebody wanted to understand the particulars of your
Come
trash ass
on.
plan. Yeah, you emotional, bro.
Everybody understands that you're the one interrupting like a woman.
Yeah, interrupting.
We need to let Professor finish.
Interrupting. We sat there and let you
I
finish that trash
don't
ass
have
shit, and
mute
then we
power.
scrutinized
So.
it, and then you got in your feelings about it. That's all that happened.
Yeah, you bitch made.
Yeah. You finna cry?
Man, come on, dog. We are grown men, and I don't
That's
believe
what I'm
you
saying,
just
bro. I
call
don't even have
Moses
mute
that,
power. I
man.
can't
I don't
even do
believe
it.
that you saying that, man. Listen.
How you don't got what?
Now I'm gonna say something. I'm a moderator, and I could have dropped all this shit, but I respect Kev. I ain't want to say nothing and barge in like that, man. But we're gonna establish some real order. I'm gonna drop all y'all niggas, all right? Number one, y'all ain't gonna be coming at Moses like that because Moses ain't came at nobody like that. And y'all ain't gonna be coming at nobody like that who ain't coming at you like that. And if you feel as though that you can't be a man about your stuff and talk to men like men, then before I drop you, I'd rather you drop yourself. Remember, you are a grown-ass man. One of the most prolific things that Slick Rick said in his song, Hey Young World, if you over 18, act like an adult. Where's all these silly ass schoolyard girl ass names coming from out of men? Come on, man. I know we're better than this.
So
I
my
know
thing
we
is,
are. There's a hold on, wait a minute, because I don't want to drop nobody. I don't want to drop. I don't want to drop nobody. So hold up before I drop. I don't want to drop nobody.
No,
I want y'all to
and block
understand
me.
this. We can
No,
have this
fuck that shit.
conversation
Drop me
because
and
we
block
men.
me, nigga. I don't
We
give
men.
a fuck.
Oh, shut
Drop
up.
him.
We
Drop
men.
him, bro.
We
He
can
ain't,
have
bro,
this.
bro.
I don't give a
His
fuck what
emotions
you
ain't
say.
Go
attached
ahead,
enough to be
Kev.
here. Just drop him,
Do
bro.
your thing, Kev. Do your thing.
Yeah, just go ahead and drop him.
okay, look, this what I'm about to do real quick then, because I don't get why it's getting like that. Why is it so sensitive to talk about that? So since we can't talk about that, let's just get on the topic then. Hopefully we can talk about that then. Maybe we can be friends with that. With that.
Let me go to my
My
other
bad. I will let
page.
you up. So hopefully we can talk about that, man. Because I see we can't even talk about that, like talk about this subject without being. That's crazy.
See, they
Bro,
can't.
I
We
don't
can't.
understand
We
because
can't have a. We can't
go
have
ahead,
a
brother.
simple topic of talking like
Yeah. So
men.
I already said that already. You ain't got to repeat what I said, man. We good.
No,
Kev,
the only reason why I'm saying
love
that
you,
is
but I'm out,
because
bro.
the only reason why I'm saying that is because it's like it's some dysfunctional love shit going on. You feel me? That shit started
Yeah, I
way
feel you
before
though. But
this.
right now, they
I
ain't nobody
ain't
about to
trying
hear
to
that
hear
right
that
now.
shit.
It's really a heated moment. I'm trying to clear this junk up real quick. I'm trying to just
Hey,
get us back smooth again.
Kev, thanks for
What's up,
letting me
bro?
up, bro. Thanks
Huh?
for letting me up.
All
Thanks
right,
for letting me
bro.
up.
I mean, whenever you get the chance, if you want to come back up,
Oh, absolutely. I'm with you. But what I will say, 6'4", if you say the most disrespect nobody, you fucking out of your mind, bro. Cut it the fuck out.
I'm right.
I'm out.
You
I
gotta talk
said
to him about
Moses
me.
ain't disrespecting nobody.
No, he
Everybody
did.
came at
He
him.
did, bruh.
No, listen,
He
dog.
did.
That man said first, y'all BA dudes. That was the first disrespect hurled at all of us.
Right.
So when
How
you
many sacks you
offend
got?
somebody, you
Oh,
listen. When you
6'4".
offend somebody, you do not get to narrate how they come
6'4".
back. You do
6'4".
not get to colonize or
6'4".
control their response. So
6'4".
I said, instead of coming at my man for saying, I said, hold up, y'all. We grown men.
All
We
right,
throwing
6'4".
these names at Moses.
I'm gonna calm
Moses ain't threw
down.
direct names at nobody
6'4".
until my man said what he said. And all
6'4".
I'm saying is,
Hold on a
as
minute.
grown men,
Let him
we
land.
could have this
6'4".
conversation without
God
all of the
damn.
petty name calling. That's it.
6'4". All I'm saying to you is when you threaten to drop other people because you said Moses didn't disrespect nobody, you was wrong. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying the disrespect didn't come until the disrespect came to him and me and everybody
That's
else.
bullshit,
Moses
bruh.
is the one who responded.
That's
He
bullshit.
the only one who responded to it. I could, man, who the fuck you talking to,
All
dog?
right.
But I ain't even
Well,
go
look,
there.
nah, six
I
four. We
said,
can solve. We
dog,
can settle this.
just
We can
don't
settle
say
this. We can
y'all.
settle this first. We can settle this easily. Where was the first disrespect that I made first? Then
Boom.
Is if somebody want to call,
crickets.
just cutting in and cutting off.
Crickets.
As
Crickets.
far as no names, there was no name calling until I heard somebody else. And my thing is, bro, I ain't trying to.
Was the one that responded. My question was simply this: if I disrespected first, where was it?
He thought you said he had a shitty ass plan.
Yeah, I never said that though.
I don't know why this
You
app
did,
dropped me.
motherfucker.
That's not even my terminology. Why would I even
Nigga,
say?
what
If
the
Bro,
fuck
y'all
is
still
wrong with
going back
you?
and forth, bro. This thing to kick me
I
off.
said the disrespect first. What we're focused on right now is sequence of events. When
Nigga,
it
stop
happened.
trying to sound smarter than what you are.
That's not. What do you mean smarter
That's
than
why.
what I?
Oh,
If
he's
you
right.
You
What
said
did
exactly
that
what.
shitty
That's
comment
why.
came
That's why
Hold
after the
on,
Brunchild.
see,
That's
there
why
you
disrespect?
go again.
Brunchild.
You mad because
That's
I
why
just
he
simply
got
said
it for
sequence of
Moses.
Hey,
events?
the
You
thing
felt
is,
like
That's
guys,
where he
hold on a
got it
minute.
for
How
Moses.
can we
So,
move forward from this?
bro, we about to. The way we move forward is we get to the bottom of it. That's how we move forward from it.
Right,
And
but
the
And
it
you
reason I'm
seems
can't
going
like
have
it seems
and
like
you
we're
can't
wasting a
have
lot of
jealous
time.
you
in the
can't
spirit
have
of
How
getting
can we
to
jealous
the
not
bottom,
people
waste
in
like
the
waste any
spirit
more
of getting
time
to
on
the
this?
bottom of it.
Can we call a truce?
Block. Wait, nah, we can't
Brian
until you
Child is jealous
rectify
of
the
Moses'
circumstance,
train of
bro. You
thought.
can't
so,
listen. That's
I mean, I
Brian,
think
hold up,
I
real
think
quick.
Moses,
Hold
you
up, real quick.
smarter than this. If
You
you know
call
a
a
person is
truce.
freaking in their
You
emotions,
call a
there's no we talking about rectifying or whatever the heck it is.
yeah.
He's not about to say
But
anything. We can tell he's on
what it
10
is,
right now.
Brian Child,
So you ain't gonna be able to
what it
talk to
is,
him right
Brian,
now.
Right.
what
Look,
it
It's a
is,
wrap.
Brian Child is
all I'm
jealous
saying
of
is
Moses' thoughts.
if you want to get to the bottom of it, it's easy to get to the bottom of it. We just stand on what
But
actually took
Moses,
place. Brainchild, you
Moses,
said that I disrespected first? We talking
Moses,
about sequence of
Moses,
events. When did I do
Moses,
that
bro.
first? Wait, hold up, Block. Just let him
It's a
answer, bro.
whole panel
You
of black men
said
up here, bro.
Go
Look
ahead,
at
I'm
you
us.
listening.
said because
This is
nobody
a whole
fucking
panel of black men up here, guys.
Block,
Plus,
hold on real quick, bro. If you
no,
want us
no,
to
no,
get
no, no.
past it real quick, man, let us rock real quick, bro.
No.
Hold on a minute.
Listen, I don't do this shit. I'm good.
Hey, mute me
You
again, bro. I don't
said
have to be here. I ain't come up here to get mute.
He just gonna get this.
You niggas is pissing me the fuck off. I ain't gonna hold you. I swear to God, sometimes I feel vexed by my own people. Yeah, vex is the word.
Hold on a minute. We are
Y'all like chill for like 5 minutes. For real.
Hold on
For
a
real.
minute.
Just
He
chill.
done minded me up, bro. I'm gonna let you get in. The thing is, we are a whole panel of black men up
Nothing
here.
accomplished.
All right. And the thing is, when we see that we going back and forth for 2 or 3 seconds, somebody ought to take the initiative and say, all right, let's move on. Let's table this. We're wasting a lot of time. And what to Professor's point, we're putting this on display for the world.
Right.
And we're showing our women and the rest of the world that we have no ability to self-govern and lead because we can't even come together within ourselves. It's embarrassing that we don't have the wherewithal to see that we're being catty on little situations. Let's table this, let's move on and continue being men. We understand that we're going to have some disagreements. We understand that we have a topic at hand that we're discussing, and now we're off on a whole tangent on something that don't even correlate.
Right.
And instead of us making the collective decision to saying, all right, we have a little squabble here, it's really not pertaining to what we're talking to. Let's table it and let's move forward as men. This is embarrassing.
Man, it seemed like it was a lot of jealousy on Moses'
Bonnie,
insight.
stop, man.
No.
Just what I'm trying to say is, let's continue the conversation and let's try our best as men to focus on being men first. And then once we got that in, we're letting that guide us in our thinking, in our conversation, then when we get off on a tangent, we all can have the collective ability to say, hey, let's get back on track. That's all I'm trying to say. All this going back and forth and picking with each other, a lot of this stuff we wouldn't even say if we was in each other's face. We wouldn't even talk like this. Disrespecting and throwing names and all that shit. It's weak as fuck to do that over social media. All right,
I
so
agree
let's move
100%.
forward,
I apologize to you, brothers.
Yeah, there you go, man. I apologize too for anything that I may have said or did. Let's move forward with the conversation. I like what Biggie brought up. It's a good thing to discuss. We can continue to discuss it, or we can get on the list of questions that we have at the left of
What
the
you
screen.
laughing at?
Hey, we can do this, man. Like I said, we fight one another. That's one of our problems. We gotta figure this out, man. Come on, Moses, bro. Dog, I'm gonna pray with you, man. I'm gonna pray with you, man. I think we do. That's one of our biggest things, is, man. We gotta find a way to connect with one another, because like we always gonna. Like I said, we all passionate, right? We all gonna have our time. Sometimes we gotta, just like and I know he believe in a good book like I do. We gotta forgive and forget sometimes, man. That's just what it gotta be, man. Give each other grace. We gotta realize that we gotta. Dang, can I finish what I'm saying? Dang, what the frick is up?
Let me respond to that, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Wait, can I just finish what I'm saying real quick? That's another way. It seems like y'all saying F what you saying. But I'm gonna still say it anyways, though.
I'm old and I'm sleepy. I'm old and I'm sleepy, Block. Let me go first, please.
So let me just finish this real quick. I know you don't care about what I'm saying, though.
No, I do.
He's running this platform. Let him finish.
This is bad. This is bad. All I'm just saying is that, like, this is our biggest thing. That's why I talk about this so dang on much. We got to give each other grace. That's just what it is. We can't talk about moving forward and all this other stuff because we don't think like one another. We don't. We all went through some things. We all been traumatized and all this stuff. And at the end of the day, we keep fighting one another. So how we going to work with one another if we can't give each other grace? That's just one thing. We got to realize somebody got to be the bigger person sometimes. Sometimes we're not going to get the answer we want all the time. I mean, that's just what it is. And we talking about family's the problem. We don't, like I said, it's us that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? We think our emotions overpower everybody else's. It's our ego. It's our pride, all that situation. When we feel like it's getting challenging stuff, we feel like that's the end of the world. So the thing is, we got to get that in check first. We got to realize some of these battles is not even worth it. It be the littlest stuff right here. You see what I'm saying? That's even for what just happened. The littlest stuff. How we gonna do anything if we get into it with the littlest stuff? Imagine the big things. That junk is crazy. So, like I said, we got to give each other grace. I mean, we got to put our stuff to the side. We all think different. Whatever somebody disrespect, it is what it is. I mean, I done lost another people like that because I try to, tell somebody like, give them grace. I'll give them grace. What is the problem with that? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why we think all our emotions overpower everybody else's. I don't get it. We supposed to be all brothers, right? And we in front of like 100 and something people and got to sit here and measure each other's balls and stuff like that. That's crazy. This is not it. We got to learn how to respect them. I mean, we got to learn how to get along with one another, man. I mean, it is what it is. And from this point, disrespect don't get grace from me. Come, Moses, bro. Oh, man, come on, man. I know you, and I know you better than you. Super smart too. I know you better than that, man.
Hey, host.
I think we all, everybody deserve grace, man. We got to. If we say we a child of God, man, and I know you went to the big book like I am, we got to give each other grace, man. It just be like that.
He apologized. He apologized to all the brothers for his disrespect. He got passionate. He said something out of line. He apologized. There you go, man. Let's move on. I don't.
Attitude get caught up with your emotions.
And see, I'll tell you this right here, right? You got when my man was talking about his plan, right?
Chat
Pepper was up here, right? When Chat Pepper was up here,
bro, who apologized?
We was talking about his plan, right?
Who apologized?
Not you. Brain did. He said Brain apologized, not you.
Brain apologized. The thing is, when Chat Pepper was up here talking about the Senate, man, I really took in what he's saying, trying to understand him. We always think we don't absorb what somebody's trying to say, try to understand their point of view. I think every brother up here got something valuable to offer. And see, the thing is, if we don't come to the table with that mindset, we're not going to get anywhere. I think everybody's ideas is somewhat valuable.
I think that's a naive mindset to come to the table with.
Yeah,
to think that everybody has something valuable to offer, I think is a naive mindset to come to the table with to begin with.
What the fuck?
Everybody doesn't. Plain and simple. Everybody is not a mastermind. Everybody's not an architect. Everybody doesn't have something valuable to offer.
Somebody has something to offer, Moses, and is it beyond scrutiny? That's what I finished it with. It doesn't mean that it's beyond scrutiny. Everybody has something valuable to offer. I don't think you're ignorant just because you show up, Moses. I don't think Brainchild is ignorant just because he show up at the table.
Nah, I think he ignorant because he's sensitive about people scrutinizing his plan.
I think you ignorant because you got girl head.
That's what he ignorant about. Now we really get into it. Now we really get into it. See, it's about physical features now. He mad that another man got longer hair than him.
No, that's what he mad about.
That's what he mad about.
We was moving on. That we back where we were.
We was moving on. Hey, block. The reason we was moving on is because exactly of what I said it was. You can't just sweep disrespect under the rug and act like you can move on from it. I just told you that. That's why you sitting here trying to act like we can just move on.
Why can't you, Moses? Why can't you?
Women try to do that. They can't. Over conflict. Bro. To address the disrespect first.
Hold on. If we get sidetracked every time somebody disrespect us, what kind of leaders are we?
No, that's what I'm trying to say.
Disrespect one at a time, then.
People,
Moses, come on, that's a headache. That don't even sound real. Come on, man.
We didn't have no disrespect problems until now. It's not a headache.
Bro, I know you get way more trolls than I do. Like, sometimes you gotta treat people like trolls, man.
It's one occasion of disrespect being addressed. He said that I disrespected first. All right, where? Nah, bro. See, that's the problem. You keep trying to glaze over it, and that's the issue.
I'm not, bro. I love you like a brother.
All right, then let us go ahead and get to the bottom of it. It'll be easy.
We gotta go to me, son. We cannot keep getting sidetracked every time a dog bark.
What are you talking about? This is not a dog barking. This is something serious. How do you, if in the spirit of having a plan for Black people, how do you propose we allow disrespect to just continue and not address it ever, but just move on? How do you propose we do that?
You already said it.
I was talking to Block.
I don't care who you was talking to.
All right, you finna cry, bro? You finna cry down here?
Hey, listen.
Look,
you are not a slave master.
Here we go. This can't be serious, man.
Moses, you one of the smartest brothers I know, bro.
I just asked you a question, bro. How do you propose to have a plan to do that?
The plan to do what?
Everybody ain't gotta get along.
Plan to do what?
What are you saying?
plan to do what? Move on in the midst of disrespect?
Yeah, how do you plan to have a society that's predicated on the principle that, as opposed to addressing disrespect, that as opposed to addressing disrespect, you sweep it under the rug to quote move on?
The thing
Because
is,
there's
it's
no
called
such thing as
Because
No,
forgiving.
what
everybody
I'm
ain't
no.
talking
worth
He
it.
asked me.
Everybody not
He asked
worth
me,
it.
guys.
what
He
I'm
asked me,
talking
and
to
I'm gonna tell him.
block. Go ahead, bro.
He asked me. The thing is, when you have rules and things in place, long as that disrespect does not cross those boundaries of the rules that we put in place, you have to keep moving forward.
Wait,
It's
wait, what
called
do you mean
laws.
the rules put in place? What do you
It's
mean by
called
that?
laws. You have just like here, you have you have freedom of speech, right? Okay, you can move. You can say what you want. It's not gonna block me from moving forward in my plan.
That's not a rule
The
or a
minute that
law,
it
bro. So
does,
what you're
hold on a
essentially
minute,
saying
Moses,
is you want men to
I'm
allow
answering your question.
disrespect.
Hold on, I'm answering your question. Free speech includes disrespectful speech. You can keep saying disrespectful stuff,
Thank you.
okay? And the thing is, once your speech starts to derail where I'm trying to go as a person, then that's when I have grounds to enforce some punishment on you. All right, it's called deprivation or
But you still can't say
defamation.
Moses is
This is
wrong.
called defamation. Anytime that somebody uses speech to harm you in a business, you have grounds to sue. Okay, so people can disrespect you all day, as long as it doesn't cross the boundaries and hindering you and your livelihood.
Yeah.
So people can say
You're
that you got to
once
move
again okay.
forward.
All right. So you can't. So you didn't answer the question. The
Oh,
question was not whether or not law. You think laws would deter that? Laws do
bro,
not
you ain't gonna
deter
stop nobody
disrespect.
from saying
But,
stuff, Moses. You
bro, how
can't
much are
stop
you gonna
nobody
talk
from.
and how much am I gonna listen, bro? You just sat there and talked for about 2 minutes. I ain't said shit.
Bro,
Laws
you
do
ain't
not
gonna.
deter disrespect. So at the end of the day, that sounds good in practice. I'm sorry, in principle, but in practice, that's not realistic. I
Laws don't
said,
deter
how
this.
exactly are you going to have a society that's predicated on the notion that a man can be disrespected and we just sweep it under the rug and move on? That don't work with men.
Man, could
That's
you
life,
understand
though.
if every leader,
Don't nobody
That
care if it
don't
work for
work
you.
with
It's life.
men.
Moses, could you imagine what world we would live in if every leader got sidetracked by somebody calling them out their
Sound like a
name?
fucking dictator,
What do you
nigga.
mean? What do you mean? Every man, shut your bitch ass up. God damn, like I'm talking
Nigga,
about like
nigga,
everything with you, bro, is a
let me tell you
problem,
something.
bro. You act like you finna cry about
Only
everything, bro.
niggas on social media say bitch when they ain't in the same city.
Bro,
But
so
listen,
what, bro? Bitch, I
but
say
both
it
of
now
y'all done
to you,
said to
bro.
each
What you
other.
mean?
What?
Turn your camera
All
Listen,
on.
right,
Look you in your
bro.
face
only
and say
Okay.
it.
niggas on
What you
social
I
media
mean?
don't know
say
what was
bitch.
going on.
Why look you
And
in your
you
face and say it? What you
bring,
mean?
You
but
wouldn't say
listen,
nothing to me. I
Bro,
promise
turn
listen,
you.
your camera
Brain,
on.
Moses and
I
Brain,
Turn
promise
your
you.
y'all
camera on.
both,
Hold on, where's my
Promise
What
you.
you
Moses
mean?
and Brain, both of
Like I ain't
y'all
gonna
have
say it in
said,
your
I need
face,
your
bro.
live drop. Drop them right
Fuck
now.
you mean?
You ain't in my face. You on social media.
Turn your camera on. It could be that easy.
love you, Moses.
Thank you,
But I
bro.
can't do this. I
Damn.
love both of y'all,
Bro,
but this it's just
they
making it
both
worse if
called
I
each
keep
other
y'all up
bitch.
here because y'all. It seems like y'all ain't gonna be able to let it go, and none of the time. So y'all can inbox each other and get
hour.
it over from that point, though. Because yeah,
It
that'd be
took an
that's hectic.
hour.
6:30 in the 6:48 in the morning, man. We with this is.
Bro.
I mean,
I
I
was
think about a military, right? You're trying to round
block,
up the troops,
block,
get
block,
everybody.
block, block. I got
We
interrupted.
can't even
Go
repeat
ahead.
a
Go ahead,
sequence
go
of
ahead, brother.
events correct.
Hey,
How we
hey,
gonna do a damn community and we can't even repeat a we can't even
He
hear
said,
shit
"Bring your
straight. How
come
the
on, Moses.
hell
It
we
ain't
gonna
even
could do
worth
a
it,
hey,
dog."
community?
hey,
Real shit, we can't
Professor
even
Mac.
hear shit straight. Yeah, we wanna build something together. Man, get the fuck out of here. How we gonna
Professor,
build anything and we can't hear shit right?
Listen, but
We
did
can't even
you
hear shit
hold on,
right.
buddy. Hold
We
on,
can't
buddy.
dig this, Kev. Hold on, let me tell y'all brother something. Bert, let me explain something to y'all. All of this shit started because motherfuckers got one thing wrong in the message. And you talking about building a community? Nigga, you gotta go back to the fucking drawing board.
All right,
One,
all right,
this
no more, no
all
more
this shit
passing.
started
Six,
because
six, no more
somebody, hold on, wait a
passing.
minute. We did not,
Wait a
we
minute.
was on a good road. We got one thing wrong because we wasn't listening. And you talking about building land and police and army and jiu-jitsu. Nigga, you can't even hear right.
All right, hold on.
And then
Hold
you
on.
are
Hold on.
incapable of
We
spitting
got,
out what the fuck
hey,
you
see,
just
Hold
heard.
on.
I got
Hold
the
on.
mission 6.
Hold
Let
on.
Professor go.
Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second, Block. Look, whatever it is you guys are trying to talk about, you're not in the right energy to talk about it now. This doesn't make any sense. So let's move on to the topics. How about that?
Let's get it. That sounds like the best idea I done heard.
I wanted to let Professor finish what he was trying to say, and but go ahead, Professor.
Holy shit.
Moses, when you're done doing that live, I would love to hear your input when you come back over here, man. You already know you got a powerful voice. You know, I'm a fan and all that, but I want the best for y'all, man. So
I was
whenever
literally
you get done doing your live, come back over here.
my bad, Kev. My bad, Kev.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I was literally explaining the reason why we can't hear goddamn each other right before I was cut off, before all they damn emotions got into it, before all that shit happened. I said we have the fear of being seen as lesser than. And lo and behold, these niggas started to do the shit that we're built and put in front of each other to do right now. Education, non-education. I was pointing it out when I was going through the shit, right? I'm like, I can't fucking believe this shit. I feel like Huey Freeman right now. Just watching the whole Igga moment, whether intellect or not. But then I saw Ego. I didn't even know. I'm like, what's the show now? I'm like, you know what? No more monologuing, because I was about to monologue again. Because shit, we couldn't even get that. We could out the whole Biggie. Did you start that off by saying if you needed private information or more information, please go to my page and talk to me? Did you not say that? You did. And when you did, we should all say, you know what, brother, I'm interested in everything you got talking. Bet, I just followed you. We're going to talk about this more in an in-depth aspect, the environment later. Because this is some shit that might need to have a little discretion to it. If anybody got any idea of that. And then the other part was why I kept saying I wish we had a Blick talk is because, well, shit, if you didn't need any infiltrators, you just gave them the blueprint on how to do that. Let's make y'all mad again, just like that. Throw an insult in. Just like that. It was, and for an hour, no matter your intellect, your money. Somebody said I got 4.5 million. I said our biggest trauma is being seen as lesser than, and it just proved and showed it right there in front of us. Yo, my head is blowing up right now.
Before we move on, I wanna really piggyback on what you just said, because that's exactly what happened. We welcomed Biggie up, and he stated his plan, and he told us exactly what you just said. Anybody wants to see what he's talking about, to go to this area and click on this link and subscribe.
Agreed or not disagreed.
Right.
Challenge plan or not challenge plan. It was a safer place to challenge the plan, not in front of everybody. Thus, emotions got involved, egos.
Right. No. The key thing that happened though is that when it stated to go to this area because we didn't want to talk about it here, then the person said, "Well, we just said to go here. Nobody said nothing." Like, what you mean? You
to make something. Look. I know why Branchild was taking stuff personal, because he's made something. It's like art. You know how people are sensitive over art. You're sensitive over something you're passionate about. I get that part, right? But then he started acting childish, because then the whole child part came out. Then Moses surprised.
I really don't want to talk about them when they got here.
Right, my bad. But then Moses surprised the shit out of me too, because I'm like, bro, you falling right into it too. What's going on?
Yeah, let them.
All right, but now I'm off it. But
yeah,
then
please,
last part, y'all. Last part. The reason why I keep bringing up where we can't see each other as lesser than, because my ego got to stop you from, I can't goism. You disrespected me in front of people, and I got to check you right back in front of everybody right now. That is our biggest trauma, right there. So even when we get intellectual, financially well off, whether you have hood advantages or not, we can't hear each other because we can't get past that trauma right there. I don't want you to make you think I'm dumb. I don't want you to think I'm poor. So you notice how everybody started touting what they had and what they could do. And nobody's in front of nobody right now. So all these are really pretty much empty words. They're just empty words and grandstanding. But
totally
yeah,
appreciate you, bro.
If y'all watch Boondocks, that was definitely that.
Grandstanding. That was grand. I apologize.
Yeah,
And
and
look, it's okay.
Chat Paper,
It's
let me
okay.
tell you, man, I really appreciate what you brought to the table, because that was a different angle of Black Senate. I tried to visualize that in my mind because I try to give ideas. Sometimes when seeds are planted, you may not see it right then, but you know, I think every man who has a working brain is pretty much articulate and they come to the table with an idea. I don't just throw that idea out. That's just not me, man. I think because I won't want nobody to do my idea like that. Because it's I care. I care about our community. I care about my own family and children. So these ideas is not just to benefit the people that I'm trying to get it out to, but it's going to benefit my family lineage. So that with that in mind, I think that you're coming to the table with that same thought process that you care about your own family and you're trying to share your idea as a benefit to everybody else, like you would want it to benefit your family. So that's why I welcome the ideas of intelligent, articulate Black men. I
And
just
look,
don't throw us away. I mean, we
right,
may
and
not be
look,
right, it may not be
But
effective.
if
So
Throw anybody
my
away.
thing is, if we were intelligent and we were articulate, we would do the math and realize that what you're talking about is already in place. They're called the Black Caucus.
Yeah,
What you
but
saying, it's
yeah, I
been there
understand
for
about
over
the
70
Black
years.
Caucus.
And John Conyers was the head of that from Detroit. It's called the Black Caucus. Black senators, Black United States representatives. For
A640,
70 years, it's been like that.
A640,
Where are y'all talking about introducing something, though? That's what I'm saying. People don't shit on your ideas. Y'all got to understand the audience. You don't know what other people know. What you think is brand new, you got a person that's 70 years old that, man, you know how many times I've seen that fail? And then if he tell you that, you're going to be like, well, man, why you being so negative? Well, why you ain't being more inquisitive to know that what you saying, ain't nothing new under the sun, homies.
look,
Like the brother
let's
talk about,
talk
we
about
need
I
a
it.
agree.
blick talk. We need
I
a blick
wasn't.
talk.
I was
We don't
aware
need,
of
listen
the
to this, I'm
Congressional Black
a mute.
Caucus, though, brother.
We don't need a blick talk. You know what we need? We need a blick FCC. Because no matter what talk you get, if you ain't the FCC, everybody gonna get hold to your stuff. Ain't no such thing of a secret meeting if you gonna take to the
Not in
airways.
today's
So
world.
when I hear
That's my
ideas
point.
like that, understand why you may get pushback from a person who knows to do what you're doing. Even TikTok even got to go through the FCC.
That's my point. That's my point right there. No, I
That's
exactly
all.
meant that. Yeah, no, you're right. And I exactly meant that. And I only use Blick Talk as just a reference. I exactly meant that. We need our own airwaves to talk about this shit because we used to have underground railroads, my niggas. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm just
Well,
frustrated right now.
I mean, I understood, and I want
I
you to
need a
know I
road
was
break.
aware of the Congressional Black Caucus, but also if you take a look at their latest foray was in the contract, the Covenant with Black America that was published lately, and that covenant did nothing, or that contract did nothing but reiterate the social programs that have made us increasingly dependent on white liberals for our welfare in this country. For any progress in the country, literally had to lean on Becky's shoulder to get anywhere. But with an actual Black Senate, not just a Congressional Black Caucus that has been these are basically, I suppose Malcolm would have called them the House Negroes that are under the watchful eye of Massa. And you notice, look at all the various things that have been done. We should never have needed BLM. We should never have needed all these other things. Why? Because we had a Congressional Black Caucus that should have stood up and spoke up for Black America, but they were deaf, dumb, and silent. It was amazing, completely inactive. Black people, Black men being dragged, and being choked out on the street. Black women being hung in their jail cells for a busted out taillight. Congressional Black Caucus should have been able to stand up and say, "Hey, look, wait a minute, hold on. You drag Black people for traffic infringements, but you allow brown people to break federal law at the southern border, and you want us to go down there and embrace these amigos while they break the law. Meanwhile, you tell us that there's absolutely no funding for Black people in New York City. But as soon as they bust in the brown people, millions of dollars are available. And the brothers and sisters came out of their houses and say, hey, hold up, what the hell's going on? You just told us that there was no money for homeless Black people in this city. But as soon as these homeless brown people showed up, millions of dollars poured in. And they did the right thing. They got out on the street and said, hey, this thus far and no further. And why are you bringing them to our neighborhood? This is how white liberals continue to what? Gentrify everywhere black people have set up. Doesn't matter where we go. Gentrification will follow us. So this is why I'm suggesting a black Senate, that we'll pick our own representatives, 2 from every state. And then we'll do an assessment of what the hell's really going on in every state with black people in every state, and then compile that into a single document. You put that document, you publish that document first to make sure everybody knows about it. That way they can't say, well, we didn't know it's a secret. And it's not a secret. This is what you did. This is what we need. And we want reparations for all of these things. And we want the government to have matching funds. And we should be exempt from federal income tax. Why? Based on this document, this single document here. So that's all I'm saying. If we had a black Senate of our own, we elect our own representatives from every state and have them meet. And listen, there's at least 50 million black people. I used to work for the Census Bureau at one point back when I was going through college. And I can tell you, a lot of black families just said, hey, get away from my door. I'm not going to tell you who lives here. I'm not going to tell my name, nothing. They don't want to be part of that census because they don't trust the government. I understand that. Okay, so I'm estimating this. Probably they say that we're 40 million, but I think it's more like 50 million. And if 50 million people contributed $20, you'd have $1 billion. That's $1 billion. You could put $1 billion, a month into whatever black people wanted to do, and we want the government to match those funds based on the document that the Black Senate has pulled together. Political independence is the revolution. That's what they don't want. That's what the white liberals don't want. They don't want us to be politically independent. Because we would run this country,
right,
at least for that purpose.
I don't want to get it, brother. 6'4", 1 second. 1 second, bro. So I don't want to dwell on this too long, but hold on, 6'4". But if you're getting matching funds, you're not independent.
Well,
that's what I was gonna say, Bert. That's what I was gonna say.
I hear
and as far as like us having, I understand the political process that no matter what, who's Senate, it could be white, lavender, cream, beige, off-white. That still got to be approved by the president. That still got to go through stuff. I understand and hear ideas, but I also understand the process. And in those ideas, I don't see that process being respected. Now, if they came up on this panel and said we need an all-white Senate, we'll be mad. We need someone who's gonna fight for the goodness of whites. We say that's racist. But here we are saying we need a black Senate to fight for blacks. When will you realize, one, we are human and we are Americans. And it's not America's fault that we separated ourselves from that cloth. I'm not black, I'm American. And thus, I am entitled to that of America. Don't separate me based on what you think I look like. I am a man. Not a black man, I'm a man, first and foremost. And there is a process that we have in this country. And I tell you, brothers, I done heard great ideas. I'm 51, and I've heard great ideas in my life. And brothers and sisters, both black and Caucasian alike, have done some amazing things. But you know what they never did, and they know not to do? You can do anything you want in this country. Just don't change that Social Security number, homie, and you can go do what the fuck you want to do. All ideas sound good. Just don't change that Social Security number. Other than that, wake up and realize where you at. We are in America. For those of you who want to do the land grab your land, but grab you a dome. Grab you a 747 fighter. Grab you a Tomahawk so you can stop stealthy encroachments from this government who owns all of that, who can literally shit on your land. Get you a dome, someone who can shoot down those planes that fly and lay chemtrails. Make sure you get you a jet fighter. You're going to need that to protect that land. Yeah. Did you ever think about that? I can buy all of Detroit and invite everybody to come live with me. And then they can fly a plane right over Detroit and taint everybody. This what I mean when I say we ain't thinking.
But
I
should we
hate to
let the
bust
fear
your
of
bubble.
death stop us from
No,
thinking or imagining?
listen. The anticipation of death is worse than death itself, homeboy. But I tell you this much:
Exactly.
while
I'm
I'm here, I'ma
65 years
move
old. I know that.
smarter, and I'ma move smarter. If I know you could piss on, if I know you could piss on you could piss over me, then what the fuck? My first thing is to find out how to get a dome.
Fellas.
Okay, if you could piss on me, the first thing I need to do is find out how to stop this piss from dropping on me.
6-4.
Before I do
Yes, I'm not going to
anything.
build a dome under the piss.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
going to
on,
move
G.
away
Hold
from
on.
the
No,
piss.
I'm saying I'm just saying in practice.
I got you.
Everything sounds good in theory. But if you really consider this shit in practice, man, we still nowhere, man. And that's
I
just
totally.
real, dog.
I want to address both
That's why
points.
the Indians on reservations.
Hold on, 6-4. I want to six. I agree with everything you said, and I also agree with Chat Pat because he's right in because I bring that up about how black people are treated by police and everything, and we have a black caucus that didn't say shit. Now I'm with Pappy on that because I tell people when you look at all these cities where black people have been drugged and mistreated and choked out, unarmed and everything, you got to understand who's in the chain of command of those police. And every time the blood in the street of our people are spilled, we're going to the federal government protesting, holding up streets, burning down cities, and we're trying to point to the federal government saying they need to do something. Well, the thing is, the federal government has no jurisdiction to come into that private city to tell them what to do with their elected or hired police. You need to go to the chain of command, which is your mayor. Your mayor is in control of the police. The mayor, the chief, the captains, all that's where it starts. Even the governor of your state doesn't have the jurisdiction to come in and say
Right.
in that city. Okay?
I sat down with Joyce Beatty.
Hold on, Chapin. Let me finish. The thing is, you need to look at who you're voting for. And that's why black people, we overwhelmingly vote for the D's, okay? But every city where a black person was gunned down unjustly, whereas George Floyd, Democrat mayor, Philando Castile in Falcon Heights, Minnesota, Democrat mayor, Breonna Taylor in I think it's Louisville, Kentucky, Democrat mayor, Walter Scott in North Charleston, South Carolina, Democrat mayor. All right, Tamir Rice, Democrat mayor. Freddie Gray, Democrat mayor. These people were in charge of the police and can tell them the initiative to stop and the initiative to go forward on. And to prove that these mayors have the power, there was a lady in North Carolina, a black lady who was elected town manager, and that's a mayor. And the first order of business out the gate, she told the police department there will be no more racial profiling. You know what happened? The whole police department resigned. So therein lies your power, people. You're so focused on Trump and focused on Biden, and the very folks that destroying you and stomping on you is right there in your neighborhood.
Thank you.
This is why I was saying, brother, that political independence is the revolution. This is why they try to say, oh, poor blacks, we don't need no, they're trying to block us from voting. Why? Oh, because they need an ID. Black people can't get IDs. Oh, black people can't use computers. Black people can't do this. Black people can't do that. And it's always this poor black guy. Oh, you poor black people. And if you take a look at it, what's really happening is they're coddling this new generation of, well, don't worry, because the white man's going to hold you down anyway. So don't try to do it. Here, just take this money. Just take this money and go play Xbox. Don't try to build a company. And they're even decrying black capitalism now. Just about the time we learned how to build our own corporations and establish ourselves and move toward economic independence, that's when white kids were told, hey, get out there and start talking about how the evils of capitalism. When in fact, it was capitalism that allowed their great-great-great-grandfathers to conquer the world and own every damn thing. But now that we've figured out how the internet, this is what we didn't have in our generation. I never thought we would have access to the entire world. But you young people that are out there, you have the power and the technology to create a black Senate and literally have a political stronghold in this country that has never been seen before. Because literally, the government, the way it's set up now, cannot function without the black vote. This is why the Democrats are allowing millions of illegals to come in.
Exactly. Talk that.
Yeah, because they realize blacks are waking up, especially black men. You will notice that black men have been dismissed. Take a look at all your videos, for instance, about the black family. Who's being shown? Mom and the kids. Mom and the kids. Where's dad? And even if dad is there, dad is silent. So black men, we have been castigated. We have been set aside. In fact, we've been falsely accused of the patriarchy. Take a look around. White women have one ambition, and that's white power. Okay? And what has happened is they couldn't get that power without the assistance of women of color. So they have recruited black women to start a war on false premise that black men have been a part of the patriarchy that has wrecked this world. Isn't that something? After all of our struggles, gentlemen, we are now standing right next to the white guy who's guilty of every crime in the world. We are now being told by our black women that we are the equivalent of a white man, that we're guilty of his crimes. We must share in his punishment. And that's why a lot of these punching down that you get when you're talking to your black women, you get punched down on. Why? Because white women have given them white power and told them, hey, sister girl, if you will hold the black man down, if you will help us hold down all men, including the black man, we will share white power and make you relevant. And this is what we're seeing in the media today. Why do you think so many black women are punching down on black men? Take a look at it. Why was it necessary for Kevin Samuels to say anything? Thank God for Kevin Samuels. That guy was a prophet. It was amazing. I believe he was assassinated. I don't believe for 1 minute that a guy who was into jujitsu and
Okay.
So, sorry.
Wait, Brainchild. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Please, hold on.
Damn. I ain't say one word. Go ahead.
I understand, because I haven't said one word for an hour when you did. Okay. The whole disruption all started on how do y'all get this going. And y'all said the wrong answer and said something about agreeable to all have to agree. I'm like, no. Every black person in this country all agreed we didn't want to deal with the stuff we dealt with, and we still dealt with it when it was happening. I don't understand how y'all not looking at our history, and the only thing that's always and every time that's getting anybody together is a major mother effing tragedy. And all they did was the last few ones is just desensitize you to for the most of them, because you can't remember all the rest of their last names for the last 200 now.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody has to be the martyr, the white chair. Y'all ain't catching that again? Y'all still not learning? What all that shit was for an hour was from the wrong motherfucking answer. And I'm sitting here just mind blown, watching Boondocks. And the part that killed me was, I'm like, how did y'all miss that? We've never came together all at once because of something we all agreed on as a monolith, like y'all say, because the only thing that made us a monolith was our unique struggle and something of pain and anguish, because we uniquely shared that together because of something of a hue of a color in our skin. Disregarding how much lighter or darker, it still became almost a universal effect, wasn't it? That's how you got to march. So I'm not saying somebody needs to be a martyr, but dang, somebody knows they're going to have to be the damn example, like always in every single point of our mother in history as the man. Because let's be real, why you think you don't have a story of the Black Harriet Tubman man? That's Nat Turner. They made an example out of him immediately. That's why Fred Hampton, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, every single one of your strongest black men have all been made an example out of you because you needed a martyr. If y'all ain't catching the fuck on, read your damn history. Y'all started that whole shit off the wrong fucking answer. agree. We all agree we didn't want to go through slavery and Jim Crow. The nigga moment, the ego, the trauma we just had, and just put it on display again. Even though what you're saying, Mr. Chappie and Mr. Pappy, you're right. But that deserved a private channel. Same thing with you, Mr. Biggie. And you, Mr. Brainchild. He did point out those things that I just talked about, Kevin Samuels. So if I can draw this back to the damn prompt, I understand that was a community thing that we needed, because his whole goal was to fix our community and to repair the nuclear family. Can't do that shit if you don't get past them little mental things you got right now. So, what was the question again off the panel?
No.
Or somebody want to worry about a white chair?
Huh? I just came back to say this. Biggie, you and I have had multiple conversations. I understand my line of duty in what you're trying to do. We have exchanged ideas. I told you a long time ago, I don't give a shit if somebody take it and run with it. I'm no gatekeeper. But I know where I'm at. And I'm going to tell you where I'm at. I'll unalive for mine. So put me at the front of the gate and I'm going to handle my business. That's all I'm going to say. If that's why I'm needed, that's why I'm going to be. All this other shit about politics and everybody picking who's the better master, I'm not with that shit. I don't give a fuck about no politics. And everybody can drop me, everybody can hate me. I don't give one fuck. All this shit about who's the mayor, they ain't never done shit for y'all anyway. Politics is not the way to go. I don't care what nobody says. What we are trying to do is start our own. Get away from the Gucci store. Get away from the red bottom shoe store. And live on our fucking own. And if you ain't with it, fuck it. I don't care. I really don't care. I came back up here to say this and to say for anybody that think I disrespected them, I don't mean to disrespect any brother. But when y'all motherfuckers use that goddamn language that Brainchild's being sensitive, you are part of the fucking problem. It wasn't sensitive. I defended myself. That's all I did. It ain't got to do with sensitive or sassy. Let's stop using these words towards men. It's not manly shit to me. Period. I wasn't sensitive. He said something I disliked, and I was gonna respond to him, but everybody got involved in talking this old girl shit. Oh, you
See,
ain't
come on, man. See,
hold on, Block. Goddamn.
Point there.
I want
to encourage black men to have feelings.
There you go. There you go.
See how
I
you
want to
do?
encourage you all to have feelings. Have feelings. Have them. I told my sons have feelings. I said, you have feelings. God has feelings. You have feelings. Don't anybody psych you out. Because a lot of these guys shoot up. These people are shooting people because they're inside. They're all pent up inside.
We're not talking about biblical shit.
So
keep that to yourself.
Brainchild, hold on a minute, man. This is what you gotta hear yourself.
I'm listening.
You're speaking and you're talking about how somebody said something and you defended yourself, and then you, as though he offended you, and then you turn around and say everybody else is in here talking girl shit. You're dishing out the disrespect that you're talking you don't like.
Okay, let me explain.
He said the same thing when he said y'all sound like some bitches.
God damn, can I respond to him?
Yeah, he was just.
I'm not saying, Block, you can't defend that either. So what's the problem?
Bro, I mean, saying you're casting your disdain and dislike for the disrespect because you said you had to defend yourself.
But
the thing is, you say something to want to, and then imply that we need to defend ourselves from your disrespect.
Right, but if you defend yourself,
hold on, bro. Being like that.
Hold on, bro. What I'm saying is, if you defend yourself, I'm not calling you sassy neither. I'm not saying you in your fucking emotions. That's what you misunderstanding.
All right, guys. The prompt says, what does Kevin Samuels
Oh
delivery?
Lord.
What makes Kevin Samuels
Block.
delivery worse
Block.
than your
Block. Respond, please.
Respond to what?
If I say to you something is disrespectful,
Drop it
and
down.
you give me your response, right?
Like,
Am I wrong or right for saying you are being sassy or emotional?
Bro, I'm done addressing that situation. My mind is not even there no more. I'm tired of it. I want to move on to something more constructive, and I'm done with that.
We were on something constructive. I introduced when Biggie came in the room.
constructive.
Let's move on, bro.
Well, okay. So what about Biggie's plan?
Not right now. Not this place. Not this platform.
We're moving on, bro.
That's
Privately.
constructive.
No, on his email. Privately. Privately. He specifically
Okay,
said that first. Privately.
I already
Thank
joined.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
What makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's? Go, Biggie.
All right, good night, fellas.
All right, Chad, you go. I think you like Kevin Samuels. You said he was.
Hey, real dang, where'd he go? Dang, I was about to say, Brian, come back up real quick. I wanted to see something real quick because I'm in what you call it? He live right now. If y'all wanted to, kind of try to see if y'all can squash it, because I'm over there too. Well, in my backup, I'm over cheating on my own live though. But if y'all was gonna try to talk it out real quick or whatever, just go over there because he got a spot for you.
Yeah.
It seemed like I don't know what's going on. But yeah, let's continue. My bad, y'all.
Chappie, you said Kevin Samuels was a prophet. I tend to agree with you. So, what do you got to say about what makes his delivery different or worse than your mother's delivery when it comes to her teaching you lessons and stuff? How is her delivery different from Kevin Samuels, or worse than Kevin Samuels? Or Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's? Sorry. I guess he done fell asleep too.
My thing is Kevin Samuels, his delivery was softer than your mama's because your mama slapped the shit out of you after she told you what she had to say. Kevin Samuels just gave you the whoosh sound effect. Yeah, some of these girls don't want to admit if your mama was telling you some of that shit Kevin Samuels said she been jumping on you while she was saying it.
Agree. Okay, let's see who's next. Let's see, Cha. You've been here and nobody's heard you speak well. So go ahead, Cha. All right, my views. You want to take a stab at it?
What made Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother? I think that black men are natural leaders, and their voice is so powerful, and that's why when black men speak, it's very powerful naturally, because anybody can see in a home, the mama can say something 20 times, the dad come in there and say them one time, and it gets, people get to attention. That lets us know that the male voice is so powerful. So I think the problem with what makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother is because it reverberates so far and wide. The other thing about his delivery was that he gave black men several disqualifiers for women, right? He was like, she ain't worthy, she ain't worthy, she ain't worthy, which fed into the agenda of men not tuning in with their own spirituality. They tuned in to the Kevin Samuels spirituality and whatever was downloaded to him from the creator not to entertain. Some people's wives, some people's blessing is coming different. And so that's the delivery. That's what's worse, is because his male voice reverberated and stuck, and it took men from their individual alignment, was saying men need to be asking, show me my wife, show me who is for me, not, oh, she hit the wall, oh, she already had a baby, oh, she not 150 pounds, oh. See, he did a lot of disqualifying of women that were perfectly qualified for a particular man. And so I just think that that was the danger and what he was talking about. Seek guidance for who is for you. And there's only one, there's not too many people for you. So
All right, I get all that. Chai, you ready to speak? Am I saying her name right? Tansy, go ahead.
I gotta sit up for this one. I think Kevin Samuel, unfortunately, and to tell you the truth, I never even heard of him until I got on TikTok, and then I watched a couple of his and it really did men a disservice with his philosophy, because it doesn't grow the community. It actually makes us take a step backwards, because it's almost like he subscribes to a patriarchal ideology for melanated men who are not involved with that patriarchy. That is only for a certain class of men. And to operate like those particular class of men is like setting these men up for a false expectations. And then to use that type of ideology in the home is very oppressive. And it doesn't give women a free will. It says that it restricts us and it demeans us. And to tell you the truth, because I'm on TikTok and my guy was listening to this ridiculousness, we actually got into an argument over Kevin because he then became indoctrinated by that. And you know what happens when you become indoctrinated and you think you want to apply that to a person like me? Guess what? The relationship will end, because I will never be submissive. Never in this lifetime. So nobody should ever expect any woman who's anything like me to be submissive, and you want to marry me? Guess what someone like me is going to do? Tell you to hit the door, because I'm so independent. I can get someone to replace you like tomorrow.
All right.
I go next.
Chad Pepe, go ahead.
Okay, thanks. First of all, what was essential about Kevin Samuel's show was that he set a measurable standard first for men. He called young black men, especially, he called them out on the apathy, the disrespect for self, not evaluating your own productivity. You're out here looking for women, but you're not making $10,000 a month. I mean, that's a pretty high number, but still, that whole idea, like, wait a minute, you're talking about this, you see all these fantasies that being put out in front of you, all these high number fantasies, but you know, what are you doing? You're sitting around playing Xbox? He said, stop playing Xbox. Stop going to the club and get yourself a second job. Work on yourself. I mean, even right down to personal grooming. Kevin Samuels was like a virtual father for some guys out there maybe who didn't get that kind of guidance and input. And in fact, Kevin Samuels was nearly teaching what I like to call penis control. He was saying, hey, fellas, wait a minute, hold on. You built an empire. You're on your way, right? Now, think about this. You're building a legacy for the future. And along comes sister. And sister says, hey, how's it going? And you say, well, how you doing? And you're having a great time. But you want to take a look. How old are you? How many children do you have? How many fathers are involved? Now, here it is. I'm making six figures. I'm building a legacy for myself. Should I water another man's seed? And it's really strange. And again, Kevin Samuels, he brings this, says, wait a minute, fellas, wait. You're ready to water another man's seed. You're ready to invite another man into your home. This is your legacy, your future. And of course, we want to talk about this whole idea. Notice that, listen to that. You see, my father told me that if I was going to be a husband, and my wife and I, we've been married 40 years, 4 kids, 8 grandkids. We're doing great. Both college graduates. My wife and I. She's a nurse. I'm a chemist, so she's smarter than me. But guess what? We lived on my means. Every bill, every cost, every expense in my name. There's no way one day, young man, listen, if she's already making $50,000, $60,000, $80,000 a year, and you're barely making 40, move on. Because it's already been said, if you try to apply this kind of self-maintenance and self-respect, she's going to tell you to get out of the house. Listen to that. It's the man who actually, you as a man, you set the standard for relationship. Now, women, they control access to the body, access to sexual relations. But think about it, men. This is what Kevin Samuels was saying. Think about it. Do you really want to put your seed in that ground? That seed, she already has 3 kids. She's already done her thing. And now she wants to add, now she thinks she deserves your 6 figures. She's entitled to your strength, your ambition, your goals in life. Kevin Samuels calls young black men who are really about success and self-realization. He said, slow down. Don't put your penis in every hole. Look at what you're about to do. Look at what you're about to join yourself to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he didn't. Listen,
Hold on.
they talk. Okay.
I'm gonna let you go after me. Man, I totally agree with you. I think what Kevin Samuels was doing was trying to get black men to realize and recognize their worth, and to have some self-worth and self-respect, and that's why you tell them to get their money up so you can command more of your life, and you're not around here groveling and getting women pregnant too early before you even have the ability to take care of yourself. And you're relinquishing control in navigating your own life to now everybody else has to navigate it because you overstepped. And when it comes to men and their earning power, if a woman makes more money to you and she's gonna stand on that, I mean, that's not the woman for you. You get the woman who's okay with living under the means that you provide, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, guys, everybody has their preference in what they want. A woman has the preference in the money she wants to make. She has the preference in the kind of man she wants. And hey, if you don't make enough money for that woman, so be it. Let her move on. All right? There's a woman who is going to be happy with you in the means that you provide. She may not be black. She may not be Mexican or white, whatever. But just be okay with whether you are in taking care of yourself and making sure you're maintaining and managing your life in a responsible manner. And the women who are high earning, will deem you unqualified to date them, you shouldn't even be looking that way. Because 9 times out of 10, you're not going to get the proper respect that's due to you as a man and just showing up being a protector, let alone a provider. It's just not all about providing. It's about protecting. And so this money that these women make today, gives them a false sense of security. Okay? They think their money can actually protect them physically. And it's asinine. So, I agree with Kevin Samuels. Live within your tax bracket. Live within your tax bracket. And that includes women. Okay? And so when you get your money up as a man, you're able to control who comes in out your door. And if you having to move in with a woman, and just like she said, she had to put him out. I think one of the commenters said he had to go because she wasn't gonna submit. Just the fact that her saying he had to go implies that he was living with her. And see, that's the first fucking mistake of
Hey
a
man,
man.
never move in with a woman. Never. It's better to live in your car, live on the street, but
Yes.
never
Don't
move
ever do no
in
dumb
with
shit
a
like that.
woman. Never.
And a woman that accepts that, she wants
Especially
to
when
be
you're
in
gonna be
control.
disrespectful.
Any woman
No,
that elects to move a man in with her, she ain't the one.
Yeah,
no,
if
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
say
be
this now. It's my
disrespectful,
turn.
don't.
Kevin Samuels didn't say, well, I'm glad for Kevin. I was happy to hear it come across his content when I first came across it because I was into business. And I was all hooked on the Master P and them idea, executive street millionaires wearing Dobbs and hoodies and just fucking up the whole goddamn dress code. But we didn't care because we was making money. So why do he give a damn? As long as I'm a man making money, he shouldn't care about how I dress. But he was right because he was about imaging then. He was talking about, your image. I'm 6'4". I'm tall. As soon as I walk in the room, I'm noticeable. So there should be a way I think I should look. I'm tall. I'm big. I shouldn't be. I look threatening when I got on certain clothes. It really didn't sink in until I heard him put it in his perspective. And he didn't, and it was cool to see that he came out because when we was coming up, we had Shahzad Ali, who had the Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman, which, that right there in a nutshell is a beast. So them being exposed has always been there. What had happened was a light dimmed on that exposure after the Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman came out, because we had all but nipped that bullshit they were doing in the bud when we heard that. So now it's nipped in the bud, things progress, things transpire, comes a new generation, comes that same old problem, but this time, those men who nipped that last situation in the bud is not as young as they used to be. They don't have the legs they used to have. And the ones who do are now on the internet. You feel me? So I tell anybody, I don't care how you feel about his tone, point to one thing that man lied about. Point to one thing he lied about.
He was in a hotel. He was a total hypocrite.
No,
Do
I
you
didn't
know?
say that. I said
Do you
just
know
point to
who
one
he was in a
thing.
hotel with?
When he was doing his shows, one thing that he lied about to them
He was
people.
a hypocrite about everything that he said in terms
Well, he said a lot of things. Could you name one? And one thing that he said to the callers and men and women both alike when they were talking to him, name one thing that he lied about.
women are, we're just different. That's what he lied about. And we don't do all the things that he said that we
Hold
do.
on. Before you finish, let me say this. I'm trying to decrease the childish behavior on
What
here.
childish behavior?
Ma'am, that right there, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, please cut it out.
Listen, hold
Him
on.
and I were having a dialogue, and now you came in
That
and
I
said
said
it's
stop,
childish
okay?
behavior.
I'm just trying to
Stop
nip it in the
what?
bud
Stop what?
and stop the emotion and all this. Let's respond like intelligent human beings and have a
I don't
good
have
adult.
emotions. Excuse me. I'm a narcissist. I don't have emotions. You hear passion. There's a big difference. And if you want to drop me, go right ahead. But him and
Yep. All right. Chai, do you have anything to add? My views, you have anything?
Yeah, I like what he said, and I appreciate the direction in which Kevin Samuels was going to ensure that Black men felt empowered in their decision making to choose appropriate women, right? But it's like when you have a little bit of the recipe, or if I tell you how to do my recipe, my recipe not gonna be exact for you. You know what I mean? And I think too many people, that was the danger, is too many people took his recipe, and so black men were saying, oh, this is my qualifications. And so black women hit back like, well, what do you have since you asking me for all of this? And then we got into this, what we now have as this gender war transactional debate, when in truth, having masculine energy around you and understanding the innate value and inherent value that you have cannot be quantified, right? Likewise, the feminine value cannot be quantified. It has an inherent nature in a man's life that expounds the things when she's in alignment with herself, that grows anything that a man brings to her. So instead of having a scenario where we are honoring each other, we are disqualified. Listen, bring me a man who make 50K. I'm all right with it. Who turned down a 50K check that you know? Who? Tell me. Raise your hand if you don't want an extra $50,000 within a combined household structure. We need to quit qualifying these men by a dollar amount. You're worth so much more. We're not talking about the pricelessness of hearing a noise in the middle of the night, but you feeling safe and secure because you have that masculine energy next to you. We're not talking about the priceless feminine energy when that man walk in from work and she could tell he had a hard day just how he take off his shoes so she know he need his back rubbed. We're not talking about the priceless things like I'm making your plate and you don't have to. We're not talking about the priceless things like, baby, don't touch that trash. I got you. We're not talking about the priceless things that we bring to one another that cannot be put a monetary value on. And respectfully, whoever your creator says your person is, that is your person.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, I Block. Is there a rotation, or can I get in?
Yeah, it is, but I still ain't heard one lie Kevin Samuels said.
Now, I'm gonna take it here because see, I get tired of the conflation about what women hear Kevin say, and then it's been proven by the majority of women that say what they say about Kevin, they don't understand Kevin, or they don't want to understand Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels was giving women advice on the type of man that they wanted. He was never trying to give the blueprint of saying what you should be, but you should be this for the type of man that you want. So he was showing you that you didn't qualify based upon your life's experience and your physicality, what men of that caliber was looking for. Kevin always said he was single. He was allowed to date what he wanted to date, and he wouldn't give his preference. But then this is the thing that women do, or so many women do. Women vilify men for their choices, and especially if a man's choices isn't you. And this is what's creating the gender divide in our culture today, because women don't like to be criticized or feel like they're being attacked because a man says, I don't want what you are doing. And you are saying, I'm a package deal. You have to accept me as this broken, ran through baby making machine. And so, therefore, you are coming to the men and you're saying, I'm 35 with 4 kids and now I want to be celibate. And we're looking at you like, girl, please. But the fact of the matter is that women have said, and they demonstrated all the time, and that's why we have a problem, is that they don't validate, or these type of women don't validate a man's choices. And I say to men and women alike, uh, you like who likes you. Like who likes you. You know, and Women vilify the fact that men are attracted to women initially of physicality. Okay. And what happens is that we men, we see somebody, we engage them, and what keeps us coming back, not just the physicality is what you have to say and how you say it, but then you have to understand, every man that's after you, his initial attraction is by what he saw in you, the physical. It can't be nothing else but that. But you want to vilify a man for looking at you because you got your ass and your titties out. Make that make sense. So the thing is that men are looking at women much deeper and much more sophisticated than what you women give us credit for. And that's why I say all the time, women get mad at men accepting the coochie and rejecting the woman. He ghosted you after he got the coochie because why? You don't even know how to invest in a man to not make him want the coochie. If a man is taking you out on 3 or 4 dates, he's investing his time and his money, but you just showing up pretty. He's put you in a category because you're not investing in him just like he's investing in you. And then you wonder why he's just wanting the cat because that's all you're showing. But with that, I land.
I'm gonna say this, man. I'm out here in these dating streets, man. Single man. Um, I got a great career, and yes, I would love to have a lifetime female companion. And as I meet women, we all know as men what we want to hear. We're not gonna give them the cheat code because it won't be genuine. But I'm gonna come out and say it. For me, as a man, when I meet a woman and I'm considering, and I let her know, listen, I want to be with somebody forever. I want to travel the rest of our days. Our life expectancy is around 70, 75. I mean, I got about 20 some odd years left. I want to live the best 20 years of my life with a woman that I can respect and cherish. And so in response, I'm looking for what a woman gonna say. I'm asking her, what do you plan to give to this man that you're wanting? Before you even met me, you desired a husband, right? You desired a man to be with and be in love, right? They say, yeah. So what have you thought in terms of what you plan to give this man that you meet and that you encounter? And they say, you know what? I ain't really never thought about that. And that therein lies why men don't take you seriously. We're waiting on the woman to show up, some significant stuff to us is gonna say, you know what? And they never ever say it. It's always some selfish shit. I done had women say, well, you'll be great for my kids. My kids, they'll just love you. Man, you such a good guy. You could teach them a lot. And we ain't heard you say nothing about us or what you plan to give to us. It's always what you will receive and what you're gonna get. It's never about what you plan to give. And it's like y'all can't even see it. You just open your mouth and let you rattle on, and you just tell us that you ain't shit. And it's just we're looking. I'm gonna give you just a slight cheat code. If a woman was to show up and say, and I ask her that question, what do you plan to give to this man that you meet? If we hit it off, what do you plan to give me? I could tell you. I've already told you what I plan to give you. What do you plan to give me? If your response was, I plan to come into your life, block and make your life easier. I want to be a blessing to you. I don't want to add any turmoil or hardship or anything. I want to come and travel the world with you and have your back 10 toes down, never wavering. You start speaking to a man like that, you gonna have a husband. But ain't no women out here talking like that.
Keep in mind, they don't want a husband. Remember,
So real quick,
Well,
y'all.
they're politically motivated.
Hold up, real quick, chat.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold up. So real quick, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I guess everybody don't want to tap. So y'all can tap in the box too, right? We gonna keep tapping until we get to 25K, then we can start it back up. But I'm gonna just play a couple of Kevin Samuel videos while we tapping this stuff or whatever.
I
I'm
got you.
just trying to get to this because I should have been way farther than this. I seen nobody trying to do it, but yeah, like I said, y'all can tap in the box. Y'all can tap outside the box. I'm just trying to get to this 25K real quick so we can
So
get this thing going. But let me play a few videos. Then after I do this, then we can y'all can
the
see how
likes
y'all feel
protect
about
the
some of this
live,
video.
people. Not to butt
Oh,
in.
you good, brother? You go ahead.
The likes protect the live, people. The higher the likes, the more that the live's protected.
Mm-hmm. And it stretches me farther too on page. So
You just tap
what do you
anywhere
think?
here.
No, just tap in the host
Tap right
box.
on my box.
Oh,
I
on
ain't
your box.
sound right.
Okay,
Pause.
okay.
But yeah, hold up. I got y'all, man. Get some videos going. Oh, I played this before right here.
My beliefs are like it's the opposite of what it's supposed to be. So I've dated like two older guys, and I just got out of a relationship with an older guy. He was about to be 40, and it's like amazing. Like their mindset is just like crazy, you know. Like he was very manipulative and bit like emotionally and verbally abusive, and it's like I know how to because I've been so independent. Like I know I'm like I got the disease to please, so it's like I know how to cater to my partner, you know, and do what I need to do on my end, you know. But I've never had anybody like willy nilly like take care of me, you know. But I would be open to it. It's like I know you said I think you said the percentage is like 80% of the like successful men, the men, you know, and that they're singles. Like, are these men? Are they gonna stay single? You know, are they even looking for to wife somebody? You know, and it's like most of them do. You've been told that men don't want to get married. That's not true. But let me back up. Okay. In your state where you're broken, you're going to attract. It's easier to attract predators. Mm. That's why I'm saying you need therapy because whatever your desire to please, that may be there, but you're going to have an unhealthy expression of it because you attract predators. Even in a short period of time that we've been together, you've said a lot of things that, given to the wrong person with bad intent, they can use it against you to get closer to you. That's not me. But what I'm saying is there's a way to be open to tell people who you are without becoming vulnerable to them. And the way you don't become vulnerable to them is understand yourself. The way everybody's beliefs are. Like,
Oh, I got another video. I don't see Biggie tapping. I don't see where's X sleep. What the heck? Yeah, I can see who tapping at the bottom. Yeah, I'm snitching on y'all in a minute. Yeah, I only see views tapping. Who else? Who was that? I seen another face. I seen chat. Ian, Larry. Let's see. And I'm trying to see. This is the slowest tapping I've ever seen in my life. That's not crazy. That be 76 people. Larry. Okay, Block Sims. I see you, brother. Who else? Is Cheech, you doing it over? I don't see you. Hold up. Black Chicago, you doing it? 6'4". I see all y'all. I see all y'all. Who in the chat? Y'all gotta make me call names and stuff. I'm just trying to get this 24K so we can get this conversation going. Ain't even that much.
Man, I would have been did it, but I had to put
I
the
know you
gun
driving
on.
probably and stuff, so yeah. I don't want you crashing the car with some taps. Some of these people sleep up in here.
You know, it's amazing that somebody said that they got the ability to please, and then they understand how to please. But the thing is, Kev, I say it all
Will.
the time, and I've said it before. I'm gonna say this very quick.
Hold
I
up
said,
real quick. Hold up. No, they don't get to get no jewels. We gotta wait till they get that 25K.
okay, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad.
They don't get no free jewels. They gotta work. They gotta wait till we get to this 25K. I know that's what they waiting on, you know.
That shit,
It's sad that I gotta do all this because they don't, you know, I should have been there. I asked nicely earlier, but I guess
we
like, let me just keep on hearing this free stuff. Let me keep hearing
we tapping in and giving free jewels, man. I'm sorry, my bad.
it. Yeah, I guess so. We almost there. We about to be there. Hold up, I got another video for y'all, and then after this, we should be there by that time. So we're gonna let this video play. We should be there. See, yeah, woman showing disregard for family.
It would be good, but it's average. You just said middle class. Are you living a middle class lifestyle? And if you aren't, would you go back to it? That's a real question. Would you trade up your millions of dollars, whatever, would you trade this stuff to go back and work a job? Please answer that. Would you?
The difference, excuse me, check that shit. The difference between me and you is I've earned everything I got. You just got a motherfucking opinion. Every step, shut up. Every step of the way, I have made myself valuable over my 52 fucking years. Everything that I have is I've earned. See, what you think is Instagram and YouTube, because this social media shit has got you little young people's mind twisted. You think just because I have Instagram and YouTube, they don't pay you on Instagram and YouTube just because you. People don't come listen to me just because I'm popular. I know what I'm talking about. I've got 20 plus years of experience to pull from. $6 million worth of sales training, multiple different certifications. I am a competent professional. So stop trying to compare yourself to me. Stop. No, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. And the fact of the matter is, I'm telling with you, because the fact of the matter, you called your father average. You said they are average. You said they're average. You said your parents, you said your mother and father are average. You entitled. I swear to God, that's the final straw with me, lady. You said that that middle class, and that's average, and a high school graduate selling bundles, thinking that and you ain't got to pay shit. I hope your father never hears what you said. I hope he doesn't hear it, because that's insulting. They provided you with something that you don't even think. You look at that man who's sacrificing, that woman who sacrificed, and you just shit on everything that they said in front of thousands of people. Don't you think people know your family? Like you said, you got 10, 12,000, you got $1 million over here. You don't think somebody go here and say, "God damn, do you know what your daughter said about you?" Can I say something? Bye. It would be good, but it's average.
Hold up. I got a question now. I'm actually View. I'm glad you're the first one. Y'all can take a break, though. Y'all can take a break. View, what did you get out that video?
Like, the same thing that I said. Like, he is the shut up and it's like the.
What did you get out the video? What was the message?
You'll have to replay it for real.
Oh my gosh. Y'all see what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah,
this is when you listen to tone only. Mr. Whole message.
This is the thing.
That's so funny, dog. We will never get anywhere, dog, if we like this, man.
This is the concern. I just sat here on this panel.
Hold on, Muse. Let me tell you what happened. This video was this woman said that her parents were average.
Thank you.
Her dad
and Kevin Samuels chewed
her
ass. Hold on a minute. Kevin Samuels chewed her ass like she deserved, like a true father, like a true upstanding man in the community. Chewed her ass for having such unappreciation for her own parents who raised and fed her stinking ass. How dare you insult your parents over social media in front of thousands of people who birthed you into the world and fed you and clothed you, you entitled little asshole. That's what he was saying. And the host is asking you, what did you think about that video?
And here's another caveat to that. Another breaks that.
Somebody paying attention. Go ahead, Chicago.
She's a high school graduate and feels that she's making or doing better than her parents. A high school graduate still living a parent's house, and she's selling bundles. Bundles. Women, y'all call yourselves entrepreneurs because y'all selling bundles and lashes and lip gloss from the trunk of your car. If you ain't got no employees, you ain't got no business. Y'all don't even understand that.
So we got a perfect example of people that listen with feelings and versus listening to the message.
And
this is where our problem is at.
And I think that true leadership, right? There's a quote, and I don't know who said it, but violence begets violence, right? So I think that if we want, if we're more focused on the outcome, why don't we do things that would create the outcomes that we want? Like, I just been on here talking about the inherent and priceless value of a man, right? And I'm talking about the inherent and priceless value of a woman. And That is glossed over. It is, now we're talking about this woman who we don't know. We know some things that she said, and I tend to agree that most people are quite average. Most people do not achieve, listen, the lovely, amazing men that I know may have worked at a muffler shop their whole life. I honor that man. My father, Bill, worked at a muffler shop whole life. You can't tell me nothing about that man. You can't diminish him
So is he
just
average?
because he was, just because he did something quote unquote regular.
So is
So,
he average?
Wait,
In
let
your
her make her
opinion?
point, y'all. Hold on a second.
well, to me, he's above average because he loved me. His love for me made him above average, but somebody else would look at him and say he was average. He went to work every day. He wore that mechanic shirt with his name on the corner. You wouldn't see him as more than average, but see, he was the greatest.
But this girl was speaking of her parents that way.
So,
That's what we're trying to ask you, Views. This woman was speaking of her own parents that took care of her, reared her. She was a baby, didn't even know she was in the world, and somebody had the unction and responsibility to keep her safe where she could grow up and run her little trappy ass mouth.
this is kind of where I feel like disingenuous comes in, because I don't think the question was actually answered, as in not what you see. I don't even know who you said. I'm sorry. Your grandfather or dad or something like that was the greatest. I'm trying to see how that equates to the answer of how this girl treated her parents. I'm really confused on that part. Also, in order to quote that, you would have to in order to make that quote, it would have to make sense, because you would have to first be violent, right, for that quote to make sense. I don't see where the violence happened, so I'm trying to see where that also equates to the answer. But go ahead.
Man, this is where we really never get nowhere in these conversations. We've tried to welcome so we can be enlightened and we can grow mentally and have the ultimate goal is to have better relationships. But it's very disheartening, man, when stuff that totally makes no sense comes into the conversation, like violence beget violence. I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? I'm like, what I mean, we're talking about a woman.
Teach me.
Hold on, we're talking about a girl who disrespected her parents. That is just that. Even the Bible tells you to honor thy father and mother. This is the foundation, and you can't even address the foundation of respect.
I think she has the answer.
Can I offer to you how would he have taught her respect? How do you teach one to respect?
So when he first talked, because maybe I missed it. When he first started talking, was he already going off on her? I don't know, because I really didn't hear the beginning.
No, he wasn't. She
Okay.
was.
Okay, so she was. So it sounds like, okay, then was he talking sensibly first, and she started answering, and as she continued, her answers started getting delirious, disrespectful, and all those things like that. So then he realized, oh, you want to learn the hard way. Okay, you want to act like you don't understand what I'm saying to you. Okay, so let me come out a different angle, because you clearly don't get it. You clearly don't deserve the energy I'm giving you in the beginning. Is that what happened? Is that what's going on? Because I really didn't hear it.
Hold on, Kev, hold on 1 second, y'all. Kev, play the audio again, Kev, so Alter Ego can hear
It didn't sound like she heard it either.
Well, she got an excuse. You don't. You just. That's why I went for you, because I seen what you put in the topic. I mean, you put in the chat.
Not just for Alter Ego, but for all who just. I get it, your platform, brother. My bad.
No, I already know the deal. I'm trying to get it though. We gonna read because what Block said was perfect. He perfectly said, and he paid attention. Black Chicago, saying it. Of course,
But here's the thing, Kev. I mean, here's the thing. It's that women are too dead set on listening to a man's tone instead of what the man is saying.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Chicago, because I don't want to cut you out, but I really want to know what slavery mentality is on what was just said. Like, what was that?
Wait, what?
What's slavery mentality? Because y'all are in the box. What's that? Views. What is slavery mentality? I'm trying to understand.
Okay, are we listening to the video again, or do you want me to talk to
No,
you?
we are going to listen to the video
Slavery
clearly, but I'm
mentality.
asking you what slavery
I
mentality
think the
is.
slavery mentality that I'm referring to is like when people say
You
you
have to
need to
think. Come
learn.
on. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We need to learn the hard way. We somehow think that somebody said it earlier. We seem to think that we need to be whipped or abused or somehow done a certain way to learn. And in fact, that's just not true.
Mm-hmm. Got you. So, that's
That
wild.
explains why our children are so the immaculate children of the world. Our children are just so good these days because they don't get whoopings no more. Our children are doing so much better
My-
because they don't get whoopings. I mean, look at our
Okay.
children.
the problem is, regardless of how you want to call it, slavery mentality is that's not even a punch to what you thought it was going to do. It's not doing that, and it's sadly you might not even try to do that. It's just the fact that you think that. That's the part that's crazy, because you're saying him having a tone that came stronger, that's showing how you were raised, probably the way you probably would have raised, probably how the energy you're giving right now is probably how she was raised, and that's why she's the way she is. Because she doesn't feel like if you act crazy and throw it off, I'm gonna keep coming at you with kind, soft words. No, at some point you're gonna get a different sound, a different tone is going to come because you're not comprehending what I'm saying. That doesn't make sense for you to keep saying, and for some reason I think you think when you're talking with this soft tone that you're saying something of substance, that you're saying something that is more kind, and that's more pushing towards success, and it's not. That's absolutely not for you to think that that a correction to this person is violent and it's slavery mentality because it's not coming. Well, let me just tell you, sweetheart, bitch, fuck you. So if you could come like you think that kind words gonna get him taken out of here. That's why a lot of men, which is funny, not funny though, why a lot of men have been unalive, have been harmed because they have been taught. They've probably been taught like from you. Slavery mentality, guys. Slavery mentality. Don't you do them girls that way. Be kind and sweet until she unalives you. It's fine. Because a lot of men have that mindset that regardless of how a person comes at me, I should always be the sweetest, kindest person.
Mm.
And you think by doing that is going to reap the results every time with correction, and it absolutely will not. It absolutely will not happen that way. So if you only got one tool in your box, then you are absolutely a failure in life. I can tell you that. And you're not going to help people get to where they need to go because you don't know how to give hard truth, hard love that doesn't look like love. So that's what I'm saying. I understand the whole you get things with love, you get things with honey and all that kind of stuff like that. There are different ways people can go and avenues that they can go. In this moment,
Okay.
some
Is
people
that
can get all that.
when I
But
move to the
here's the
hard
question.
way, is that
Here's
me being in my masculine or is that me staying in my feminine?
okay.
It's called being a parent. What are
So
you
hold
talking
up real quick. I'm gonna play this one more time because I
about?
don't get
Oh
what
gosh,
all this
man.
stuff going from. That's not crazy though. And also she was on point
As
for
being
sure.
an
I am
adult,
not gonna lie.
as being an adult, regardless of what you, because you keep trying to connect. I don't know, like, do you sleep with your kids? I'm trying to see why you keep trying to add relationship, like heterosexual, like adult relationship, sexual, or something like that to a child. When you're a parent, you may sound masculine as hell, but you goddamn better get the point across if you want to save your child. So if you want to try to keep trying to be funny, masculine, feminine, all that kind of stuff, don't make no sense to the point that we're making. It has nothing to do. You're speaking to get the point across. As a woman, as you're feminine as you can be, as feminine as I can be to a man, if I need to raise my voice, to change my tone, to get a point across, to let them hear something different, to let them hear my seriousness, my sternness, my assertiveness, whatever it is I need to say, to get them to not think that I'm playing with them, to get them to not think that this is just a safe thing, that it's okay for you to go out and do whatever. No, I'm going to show you I care other than that.
And you said all of that, Alter, and I don't think you're masculine.
Thank you. And that is so wild to me. Like that. Okay, so you said no, your father does that. Tell me how many kids today have their father in their life right now, regardless of why you say they're not there, whatever case is, for whatever different reasons, they unalive, they're not there, they don't want to be there, they're in jail, they can't come, they got to pay money to get to their kid because the woman don't want them there. All the different reasons you can give is why the father is not there. So what you're telling me is I'm not going to correct my child until the father does. That's what you're saying? Because then you take away for all the women right now who say they don't need to have a man, the ones who say they can't have the man there, all those different aspects, the ones who say I can do it all by myself, or I have to do it because it's just me. So you telling them that they should not say nothing to their child? That's what you're saying? Tell me, does that make sense in your brain right now in this moment?
The very man that she's
I love you
describing,
for real.
It,
the
you gotta
very
let
man.
View. You gotta let View respond.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
yeah.
No, she ain't talk for no reason.
I think I agree with her. I think there is differences in how you present yourself based on the situation. I 100% agree.
So, View, the thing we're missing in today's world, in our community, like back in the day, you could have a mom going there and beat them kids. They acting up, and she come right in there and ride this thing like a stallion, like she ain't missed a beat. You know, I don't know what it is about today. We can't discipline our kids without crying. Man, shit. Our kids used to get in there fighting. I would go in there with my voice and get some straps, give everyone 5 or 10 licks, and I'm right back where I was. Like, I ain't crying and snotting and walking out on the back deck. Oh my God, these kids. It's called parenting. It's
I'm
called discipline.
I'm
It's
gonna need
called
women. I'm
I
gonna
don't
need
know what it is with you guys, man.
hold on,
Y'all
hold on, Block. I'm gonna need women to pick a struggle. Y'all say that y'all want men to be, soft and loving, and but the very man that you describing is the very man that you don't want or wouldn't date. Y'all want a man to be soft and loving and tone policed, but then you want a man who's a leader. I don't know many leaders that don't give you the raw, unfiltered truth, whether they raise their voice slightly or not. I mean, but the thing is that you guys want it both ways. That's like talking out the side of your neck. But I mean, but even Danielle, I mean, I'm gonna say this because you're probably not hearing it. Men understand men's stations in life. I block Sam. I block Sam. Would you say that you're on the same level as a man selling socks in the street, even though he's making money? Would you say that career-wise you're on the same level? Is that man on your level? But you still respect that man, just like a barber is not on the same level as an engineer, but we respect the barber. Okay, but women will say that they're on the same level because I don't know how much money she's making. I mean, no, that's the problem that we have because we don't promote higher achievement, not higher education, because education is not getting people paid. The name of the game is to make the most money you have with the skills that you have. And if you're not doing that, you're failing yourself in life.
I was gonna say that I agree with that too, but I think it's harder for unless you can come up or something. I say unless you can come up to verbally express it too. Yeah, you see how your softness didn't add anything. You see how that was pointless of you trying to be soft, knowing that you're gonna talk mess probably somebody else with your louder tone somewhere else. Anyway, I'm gonna just say this too. The thing with that, when you say, "Are you talking in your feminine or your masculine?" The problem is with that, I don't struggle with my femininity. I know exactly who I am. I know my femininity cannot be erased from your point of view. Means absolutely nothing because I know I don't struggle in that at all. So I absolutely know I'm still that, regardless of what you may think about. It's crazy.
Alter, what I call
And
you?
what's crazy is too.
Alter,
It's
what do I
crazy.
call you? What do I
Huh?
call you, Alter? Why do I call you? Why do I call you what I call you? Because you're feminine and you're brainiac. You think. Some of these women don't think.
Yeah. And I really see that as a problem. It's crazy. Like it's just it's no other way to put that. It's like all this fake softness is like irritating. It's like it's almost like it caused like a stomach ache. It's so disgusting that y'all think that y'all are really being this soft, gentle, kind, and you're destructive and it's not helpful at all any kind of way. Anyway, and tell this to the mother all you can, because his mother was unalived by her 2 children, who she showed at the time. I don't think they were calling it so gentle parenting, but it's exactly what she was doing. If I be kind and so sweet and yes to my kids, and I understand you in every aspect. Should you be like that? Absolutely. To your children in some cases, to get them to understand and connect with them? Absolutely. But at some point they need to know, because kids, as much as they don't act like they want it and say it, they need and desire structure. They desire that sternness that helps them, and that discipline that helps them actually be protected and grow and be successful. The society is wild because of mindsets like you, unfortunately. But you won't add yourself in that, right? You won't add yourself in a wild society because you think that you're doing something good by talking soft. And you're absolutely not helping nobody. But anyway, like I was saying, she was unalived by these children. Why? The girl said, oh, because our mom wouldn't let us go out when we wanted to. She told us no. As soft of a mother, as kind as she was, you can look up these twin girls who unalived their mother to her death. That's crazy. Because they were not getting what they wanted. They knew they had a good mother. They knew they had a mother that cared about them. But because they were not getting what they wanted, because the mother treated them the way that she did, that's how they repaid her. So you can talk to all the other cases that is absolutely true in, and tell me if what you just said makes any sense. I would have dang sure wanted to act masculine, however you want to put it, to make sure them kids knew the last thing that you finna do is come to me and physically trying to harm me and think that you're gonna make it out alive. But yeah, anyway, that's that.
Hey.
You thought you dropped from Danielle, but you know what it was. Fine, but you tried it.
Play that video again.
Right on, sister.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, cause old girl missed the whole thing, and I seen she was commenting in the middle of it. I'm like, dang, so your mind just stopped right when you was hearing him, and that's our biggest problem nowadays. The people will stop when they little feelings get hurt, because what they do is project. If he was to talk to me like that, I would, but they missed the whole message, and even in the message, right? They would want anybody to do that if they was a parent and their child was. Oh, but I'm gonna play it. Hold up.
Average. You just said middle class. Are you living a middle class lifestyle? And if you aren't, would you go back to it? That's a real question. Would you trade up your millions of dollars, whatever, would you trade this Instagram to go back and work a job? Please answer that question. Would you?
The difference, excuse me, check that shit. The difference between me and you is I've earned everything I got. You just got the motherfucking opinion. Every step, shut up. Every step of the way, I have made myself valuable over my 52 fucking years. Everything that I have is I've earned. See, what you think is Instagram and YouTube, because this social media shit has got you little young people's mind twisted. You think just because I have Instagram and YouTube, they don't pay you on Instagram and YouTube just because people don't come listen to me just because I'm popular. I know what I'm talking about. I've got 20 plus years of experience to pull from. $6 million worth of sales training, multiple different certifications. I am a competent professional. So stop trying to compare yourself to me. Stop. No, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. And the fact of the matter is, I'm telling you, because the fact of the matter, you called your father average. You said they are average. You said they're average. You said your parents, you said your mother and father are average. You entitled. I swear to God, that's the final straw with me, lady. You said that middle class, and that's average. As a high school graduate selling bundles, thinking that and you ain't got to pay shit. I hope your father never hears what you said. I hope he doesn't hear it, because that's insulting. They provided you with something that you don't even think. You look at that man who's sacrificing, that woman who sacrificed, and you just shit on everything that they said in front of thousands of people. Don't you think people know for your family? Like you said, you got 10, 12,000, you got $1 million over here. You don't think somebody go here and say, goddamn, do you know what your daughter said about you?
Can I say something? Bye. It would be good, but it's not.
There we go.
Of course, we get to hear it all, but it's not, even in her tone,
She even the way she switched it up, let her know, yeah, you you stupid. It definitely gave her that so that type of tone. Had he been like, well, I mean, dang, you really think that way? Okay, well, I mean, yeah, she would have ran and railed that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Instead her tone changed to show a different perspective. It allowed her to see a different perspective. Y'all want to wait till y'all kids get face to face with a police officer for y'all to see that the world not freaking soft.
Yeah.
That's when y'all swear y'all love y'all kids. That is crazy. I'm only
Okay,
speaking
I'll tell
because he
you.
just ain't up here.
Can I tell a quick story? Hey,
I'll
hey,
tell you
hey,
this.
can I tell a quick
Black.
story?
Hold on a minute. The problem. We have a huge problem, and it's been going on for past 50 years or longer. And what Kevin Samuel was trying to do was restore order. That's when I see the overall thing. What he was trying to do, he was trying to restore order to the black family. And man, you look at how our children are turning out, and I think about, I was in church one time, and this young boy was up there fighting and causing a ruckus, and I walked down to the sanctuary to get his mom. Said, "Hey, your son is up here doing some things," and I brought her to the back, and that little boy come out there and just lied his ass off to his mom, and his mom sat there and believed every word he said. And that right there, man, is what's causing the debacle in our society. These women with my views, with her mindset, they are raising children, and it's no wonder people are turning out like they are, because we have so much of this, not just with what I seen at the church, not with just views. We got a whole bunch of people with that type of mentality that are raising children by themselves, and I just don't see it getting any better. It's gotta be a massive intervention, like on the level of the Handmaid's Tale type of intervention to get this thing to turn around.
You
If
know,
y'all know what I'm talking about.
the thing is that what women don't understand is that what Kevin Samuels did was
Keep
brought
tapping, y'all. Keep tapping. 30K.
what Kevin Samuels did was brought the mindset of what men were thinking and saying for years. We've been talking about this stuff in barbershops and pool halls for years before Kevin Samuels even was a thought in our minds or in our culture. That's what women don't understand. So now he has shined a light on what men actually thought and felt. But the thing is that a story I want to tell, because I got together with my wife 21 years ago. She had a daughter. Her daughter was 15. Her daughter was incorrigible. Her daughter was out of control. Out of control. And I saw it within the first 2 months. But her mother was kind, gentle, and generous. And so she was investing in me, but I had a daughter also. And so my daughter didn't act like the same as her daughter, because my daughter had discipline and structure. My wife's daughter's father wasn't in her life. Now, anyway, when I say incorrigible, she would fight, argue, skip school, show up missing for a couple of days, all this shit. So within the first 2 months, it was around Christmas time, we out shopping for Christmas. And some of you probably heard the story before, but I like to tell it because it's the truth. And so I posed the question to her mother. I said, why? Why are we out Christmas shopping for your daughter? She said, well, I want my daughter to have a good Christmas. I said, well, your daughter knows that there is no Santa Claus. Ain't no little men at the North Pole making toys and shit, right? She said, yeah. I said, but if you wanted her to have a good Christmas, that was her responsibility to have a good Christmas. I said, you can't reward good things for bad behavior. I said, you're being a good mother, but a bad parent. The job of a parent is not to give our children what they want. It's to nurture, teach, and discipline their child to be a viable part of society. And when I told her that she was being a good mother but a bad parent, she hated me for about 24 hours and realized what I was saying was true. Okay. And her daughter still hated me for about another 3-4 years, maybe another 10 years. But I can tell you today, her daughter commends me. And her daughter, about 10 years ago, after she had her first child, took it upon herself to call me dad because I instructed and showed her what life is all about and how a man is supposed to treat his stepchildren and his wife. She knows my work ethic. She knows that I'm going to get up and do what is necessary to make the house run. She knows that I am a staunch disciplinarian with her kids also. The fact of the matter is that our women need men in their lives to help balance the soft-sidedness of women. And with that, no, one more thing. Most relationships fail today is because too many people are looking for what they can get from a relationship instead of what you can give to a relationship. And if you are looking for what you can get from a relationship only and not giving to a relationship outside of sex, take sex out of it. Because little do you people know, sex is not the priority in a relationship for men. We ain't looking for no coochie. We're looking for you to support us like we support you. And when you start giving because you want to see your mate happy, you'll understand.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say about giving. Somebody said, well, men don't. I think it was Alter said that women can't give equally like a man should. Correct me if I'm wrong, Alter. And I think I misunderstanding your comment when you made it back then. But uh, men are not looking for real. I mean, I'm talking about men who stand on business, stand on their manhood. We're not looking for no woman to give equally and all that stuff. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a woman to give what she should, give what money can't buy. All right, that's what men are looking for. Yeah, we can go out here and buy sex and buy this. You know, we can't buy femininity. You can't buy loyalty. You know, you and we those are the things that I would say men are mostly looking for when it comes to grounding yourself, entrenching yourself in relationship and not moving, not wanting to sleep with other women and stuff like that. You're looking for the woman who's worth that, who's gonna speak those words. And a lot of times you hear I ask women questions and they'll say, well, I don't want to tell you what I'll do. I'll just show you. No, you're gonna tell me. I need you to articulate it. Because if you can't articulate it, then to me, you can't perform it, and I have nothing to hold you accountable to. So women will try to squirm out of your questions, fellas. Just like they didn't like Kevin Samuels asking them questions. They hate the accountability because once they speak it, they know it's going to be expected of them to uphold it. And so they try to squirm out of it and don't say it. I just show you that way you get down in a relationship and whatever they started doing, they stop. And when you check them on it, well, I never told you that I would do all that. I never said that I would do it. But the thing is, it's no different than you standing on the altar and saying your vows before the whole public of what you're going to do for this man, what you're going to do for this woman. But for some reason, when women are questioning as to what they're going to give, what they plan to give to the relationship, they don't want to even utter it. They don't even want to say it because they don't want to be held accountable to it.
If I may, you're going in the right direction in a sense, but this is from where I sit anyway. I'm thinking about what my dad told me so many years ago, and that was this: don't worry about finding the one, be the one. And that was a very broad. It was ambiguous to me at first, but as I grew, I understood more and more what my dad meant by this. What she brings to the table is what you require, and that's the most important thing, because because when we ask a general question, well, what do you bring to the table? She said, well, let's say I've got my master's degree. I'm making $150,000 a year. I've got, property all over the United States. And yeah, so that's what I'm bringing to your table. What you got at your table? What you got? You see how this I'm bringing? I'm bringing a yacht and a private jet to your table. So no, she can keep all that. What's really required to find out from a man. See, Kevin Samuels was not really putting out like men versus women, but men versus men. His entire thing was to be a high value man. He put a figure out there. You got 10 grand a month. Okay. But you can't just be making 10 grand a month. No, you got to be a member of a circle of other men doing the same thing who acknowledge and recognize you. And you share mutual respect and you work on projects and you hold each other accountable to a standard. It was men versus men. And while it was men versus men, now on the way, you want the company of a lady. Well, she's got to qualify to be sitting with you in the circle because, again, this is a woman that you're going to present to your circle. Okay? This is your circle of people. So it's men versus men. I'm always wary of this conversation because white liberal feminists love to jump in and go, oh, it's men versus women. You see how men are? No, this is men versus men. High value men versus low value men versus no value men. And he's saying, hey, look, if you're a no value man, then you can stick it in anything you like. She can be, overweight, completely blown out, 4 baby daddies, whatever, whatever. You no value man. But if you're on your way, if you're a Henry, right, high earner, not rich yet, okay, you're on your way. And it was men versus men. He was saying, hey, look, guys, wake up. Recognize where you are in reality. Stop fantasizing about all the booty you can get. Forget about it. Forget about it. If you're not making 6 figures, you shouldn't even be thinking about a relationship. Don't even think about it. You are not making 6 figures. And are you at home watching TV? Why aren't you at your second job? Why don't you have another stream of income going? What's going on with you? So it's always men versus men versus men. You see? And then so your table, it's your table. You're the man. It's your table. And so she needs to come and sit at your table and manage what the table you have prepared.
Right, but Pappy, let me say the thing is, in that process, being practical. All right, yes, I have the table, and she's coming to my table. I don't know, particularly unless I've hung around her for years. If I meet a woman and she comes to my table, I'm gonna do the interview process. All right, you've stated that you want to be married, that you want longevity, you want to be in a monogamous relationship forever. All right. What homework have you did on this? I mean, I'm at this age, I'm not in the business of trying to observe you because I don't have that type of time to observe you over a number of years to see if I actually want to move forward. I'm just going to come out and ask you, what do you plan to give to this relationship as far as your femininity? I'm not looking for your money. Let's get that off the table. I don't need your money. Do I welcome it as a blessing to our relationship? Yes. I'm not saying you don't have to work or you don't need to work. Or yes, you can carry on your career, but I want to know what you give to this relationship in terms of me as a human man. What do you plan to bring to that? What do you plan? How do you plan to enhance my life as I enhance yours? I want to hear the depth of it. Forget all the little trivial, superficial stuff. I want to hear the real stuff. And so, so when a woman shows up, there's an interview process, just like if you're interviewing to join a company, right? And so, that's me. That's because at 50 years old, we're racing against the clock at this point. If you really want a meaningful relationship, and so I don't have time to waste.
But that's a very thing. I mean, because men realize that dating is the interview process. Our women don't. Our women generally tend to latch on the first guy that shows up for the position, and I tell them that's why they end up failing, because now you're saying that you're talking to this guy, but you don't want to be considered to be a 3 or 4 because you're dating multiple people. Well, my question is, why are you telling everybody who you're dating? I mean, why is it a topic for discussion? I mean, dating doesn't necessarily mean that you're sleeping with somebody. I mean, but It's part of the process. It's the weed out process because that's what we do. As I used to tell people when I date, I clean house when it's time to clean house. So don't ask me about what I'm doing when I'm not with you because it's not your concern. You have to be worried about what I'm doing when I'm with you, as long as I'm respecting you and give you the time and attention that you need in that respect.
Hey,
But
Black, let me tell you something. When you said that,
hold on, Sip. Hold on, Sip. Let me finish. Because we old now. I have to get shit. But the thing is that um, the problem that I see with Kevin Samuels and women, they like to conflate the issues because they figure high earner and dollar signs and all this other stuff. What Kevin Samuels was talking about was that men who reach their financial stride, in their 40s and their 50s. Okay, so but women want to meet that man at the finish line instead of building with him. And what we find out is that women who build with men, men at that point are typically more loyal to those women and more monogamous to those women. But women don't want to go through the struggle, i.e., struggle to build with a man in his 20s, and you're in your 20s, but you want to meet a man in his 40s or his 50s and think that you can make him monogamous. As Kevin Samuel said, uh, high value men don't cheat; they exercise options. Because a high value man, if he's not married to you, and even if he's married to you, he'll tell you what he's on. He'll say, "Look, this is my program. You either get with it or get gone." So you can't fault a man for telling you the truth as to who he is and what he expects from you, and then get mad at what he does because he told you he was going to do it. But the thing is that you're looking for that high earner at 20 and he's 40. What Kevin Samuels is telling you, to meet that man and grow with him, he is more than likely to be loyal to you.
So I want to add this real fast, and then I got to go because I have just 2 points real quick I want to make. Because first of all, Pappy, you were not altered. I didn't even get to answer the question that he actually had, but it's fine. I get you didn't speak, so I want you to rock real quick. But you were like, this is because the thing is, I hope people don't think, at least, that anybody's saying, at least I'm not taking it this way, that everything that comes out this man's mouth, we all are on the knees, hands up, agreeing with. Like that's one thing. I hope we're not thinking like that. So I think one of the questions used to be like, what is that you didn't like about Kevin? I think that would have been a great answer, what you said, Pappy. I feel like he makes men go against each other. Right. But it's crazy how I be wondering like why we don't take out what we want to receive and then let go of the rest like we do the Bible. Why y'all don't do that? Why y'all don't do that with people, but y'all do with the Bible? It's crazy. Because this is man. This is man. He's not perfect. There is no perfection in him. So he's gonna say some things that rock, that kick, that brings results, and that maybe somebody else could have did something differently and brought different results. This is what you call imperfection. Okay, just in case y'all didn't know that word. So this is him making points. It doesn't mean his whole existence, his whole existence of his career, which probably make no sense, but his whole existence and what he did, this was not to say it breeded results in the way that everybody thinks should have always been. But I think it gave a tone, it gave a foundation or a roadmap for some people to see. Like some people ain't going there like, I'm not going to take everything you said, but man, what it did was it opened my eyes to something. And sometimes that is right there is just enough. Y'all be thinking like, because they left angry, they left annoyed, they left hurt, that they didn't get nothing from it. You absolutely did. When you fall on the ground, that man's hurt when somebody pushes you to the ground. You gain a different perspective. Oh, being soft ain't going to be the answer for me to survive. Ain't doing that one. I'm adding to my toolbox. It's so many different things that you learn from negative experience, whether it's positive, however you want to see it. However you want to see it. There's something to gain from it, and there are some things to leave it there. And if we don't get that part, then that is what's going to have people feeling it's just completely all nothing to receive. because it's not how you want to hear it. Because in that moment, you need only soft words. You only can like you. Some people have a baby mentality, so they only can handle soft food, smashed stuff from somebody else's mouth. Y'all need the baby food. Like y'all have to understand where you at emotionally, mentally, and all those things. Some of y'all as adults are still on baby milk. It's crazy. Because you were never given steak. Your parents thought he can only handle peas and soft carrots. And you 35 years old still eating peas and soft carrots.
Gerber.
That ain't good.
Smash
Still eating
bananas.
peas and soft carrots. You should be on steak. But y'all won't transfer the doggone steak to your kids. They older enough to eat it. They hungry. Feed them goddamn malnourished kids. That's why the adults and don't have no food. They ain't got no steak. They can't handle steak. Y'all come up here with this soft tone thinking that y'all doing something for somebody. No, you're not. You're on baby milk and you trying to give adults baby milk. They over there dying off because you can't feed them properly. You're not giving them the right nutrition. Like, stop being that. So take the Bible and take it in as a full meal and stop taking everybody else's words that are men who are not perfect, who will say what they want to say for whatever different reason they want to say it. But you should have the discernment enough to know what I should take in and what I should leave there, like y'all do the Bible every day. But go ahead.
Drop the mic on that one. They still on the
Good morning, guys. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Eyeball.
Yo.
Hey, Alter. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna have to hop in. I've been listening, but I do have to jump pretty quickly. I'll stay up, obviously, for any feedback. But so I've been listening, and I have a question for you, brothers. I keep hearing this high value man statement. And then somebody even said low value man or regular value man. Like, so I'm trying to figure out if one of you can please explain to me what a high value man is.
I can easily explain it. It's a man that is mostly sought after by most women.
No, that's not no.
Wait, what? So you gonna ask for? How you gonna ask for it and then he give you the what? That don't make sense.
Hold on. But
Okay, wait. Okay, sorry. Let me do this instead. Let me do this instead of disagreeing, Kev, because I get what you're saying.
You just really blew my brain with that one.
That was really rotten of me. Does anybody else have a definition of what a high value man is?
I do. I mean, and Kevin is.
Oh, I get what you trying to get to, can't you? Then I get what you get.
Okay. Kev, not the Kev that we know. Kev Samuels had a different criteria for what a high value man represented, and so there are men that are high earners, and there are men that are highly sought after, but that doesn't make them high value. The high value man stands on his principles. He makes a certain amount of money over and above, and he's been making that money for more than 5 to 7 years. So you can't be a high value man if you just started earning that money last year and year before that. And also he's respected by his peers in the community and stand on his morals. So it's character.
Right. I was just about to say, you said the other part. Yeah. Exactly.
Part of the circle.
It's character based and money based. Now I'll say it. I'll say it honestly. I'm a high earner, but I'm not necessarily respected because of some of my background. But the thing is that I'm respected by my family and my peers in the community. I mean, not on TikTok, because TikTok is sort of wild. But I don't, But the fact of the matter is that there is a criteria for being a high value man.
Yeah.
And when women
I like to
hear
use the word
that,
values.
when women hear that, the only thing that they hear is high earner.
Right.
And high earner is not high value.
Okay.
Or worth.
And I think it's very important that when men are talking about standards for men, that our criteria for that conversation come from men. That men should set the pace, men should set the standard, and the criteria should all be put out for men by men.
Okay.
Well,
I want to also.
I'm not sure what
answer it the way I did is because all of what Black Chicago said is what I believe that women are highly, going after.
Yeah, exactly.
I get that.
So I want to add
18% of Black men make
Hold
over
on,
six
I block.
figures,
Let
and
let let
100%
Kev
of the
go because
women
I
are
do want to
trying to
hear from
date them.
Kev. Kev, you realize that the answer that Black Chicago gave me was exactly what I was looking for, correct?
Well, in a way, I was just about to say that too, but I thought you was trying to put it out to also show that it'd be multiple other angles too, how people be it'd be subjective, right?
No,
Which I do
yeah.
believe is an objective one, because I was about to say to also add in there, because I don't think I heard him say like status, right? Maybe he only said status within the family though, but I think it's also like how you're used in the world too. Because I was listening to Kevin Samuels and he explained it a good way of how a high
Yeah,
value
he
man.
said
So it
your
is sought out for
peers.
women and also sought out for the community too, in a way,
Right.
because it's
You
like
can
how you're
have good
used for the
morals and a
community
good
too. So
job
that's what
and
make
be
a high value
400
man.
pounds.
Well, my version of a high value man is this. And
Your
after,
version, that's where you mess it up already.
here's what I mean my version. I got it from him though. When he brought up
Oh,
the
you told me.
idea, when he brought up the idea of high value man, it got me thinking. What is there more to this high value man other than finances? Like for instance, I'm not a mechanic. So when my car break down, guess who's the high value man at that point? The mechanic. I'm not an electrician. So when the lights and the electrical go out and something happen behind the wall that I can't get to that wire, guess who the high value man at that point? The electrician. So I think I like his point of view of it. I like to add that with the outside of finances, a man who is skillful is more value to me than a man who got money. Because I don't watch Mexicans with just cost build a house. And I don't watch people get caught. I don't watch people paid the cost to have a house built. So I just like to throw that dynamic in there, my great sister Kinche.
I
Thank
would
you,
say,
Let
let me
me
Sixto.
ask the
Real
let
difference
me
quick,
say
block.
this.
between worth and value.
Like, let me say
Real
this.
quick,
Essential,
block. Real
essential
quick.
Hold on,
workers
Wait,
and
wait.
Kinche.
skill
Hold
sets are
on.
always going to be
I need to clarify this. The thing is, you can have this good job and you can have these good morals, but you can also be 450 pounds with that.
Well, see, hold on, I block. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why when you said a man that's highly sought after, well, we know that Pookie is highly sought after. He's making,
Uh,
80% of the children, and he's a piece of shit. He's not high value at all. So that's why I immediately gave you pushback. But again, I understand why you
no,
said what you said.
the men are
You
highly
got to
sought
say sought
after.
after with
No, they're
from
highly
man
sought
and
after,
Well,
but
woman
they
that's what
though.
I
just
say.
Well,
can't
We're
not in that
referring to
way
the
have
though.
access
criteria
to
that's
it.
set.
Respected
You
by
have to
women.
make sure
But
that
Let's
the
use the
man.
word
Kinche,
respect.
the men that I spoke of, they're highly sought after. These women just don't have access to those men.
Yeah,
But but
Hey, when you say that general statement, you're including the
here,
trash, raw dick, raw dog, Ray Ray.
let me.
here,
Okay,
here,
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for
here,
y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead.
here's the thing. With 6'4's take on what a high value man is not what we're talking about. And unfortunately, 6'4", from my perspective, and I'm just going to say it from mine, and I think from everybody else on the panel, the thing is that when you say that for the job that a person is doing, if he's needed, he's high value. But that's where the conflated part comes in. That's where the confusion comes in, and women listen to that because there is a defined criteria for being a high value man based upon what we are talking about in this conversation. We can't be vague and ambiguous and say that because you can provide this at this point, it makes you high value, because now that actually devalues the whole definition or premise behind a high value man. High value men, status, finance,
Status right.
right? Status, finance, respectability in their
Mm.
workforce. Also, we can find them on LinkedIn doing the work that they do, and they've been doing this and making this money over 10 grand a month for the last 5 to 7 years. And so, and that's where people miss the boat. It's not necessarily just about the money.
Money,
So,
right? Exactly. You said it
Can
perfect.
so a person can make
It's metric
Let
$300,000
for
Alter
a
go next
relationship.
too.
year.
It's
Before
not
anybody
metric
say
for skill
anything,
set.
Alter next.
Right.
In fact, he said you could be any skill set you like as
Alter
long as you're
next.
moving
Don't
in a
let
particular
everybody
direction.
go. Alter is next.
Right. It's not necessarily just about the money, and I tell women this all the time. As long as you keep pursuing men based on looks or money only, you are destined to fail. And that doesn't mean that men that look good or men that have a lot of money don't have character. But if character is not part of the equation of you selecting a mate, you're gonna have problems.
I agree, but that's what they do. My
Hold
bad.
on.
Go ahead, Arthur. My bad.
It's all right. It's all right. No, I'll let you go. Thank you. But I was just saying, Pookies is to say like necessarily like they're sought after. I wouldn't say they're sought after, but I would believe it's what they can get. Pookies is what's available. Pookies is like they're there, right? They're right there. I think the crazy thing though, like if we ever want to know what high value men in a sense were, this is where the term gold diggers, when gold diggers know high value men, they only go for them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they only go for high value men. They're not wasting their time on anything less than that. Now, granted, like just to put out there, I don't really go by high value, low value. I don't even go by that spectrum, but it's just for sake of conversation, like because I understand the purpose and why they're saying it, because I do think it has a name. I think it's the reason why they named it, because that's why I compare like gold diggers to that, because they have what's the word I'm trying to say? They laser focus on that. They know who they're going for. They know who is this person to be viewed as. Also, when we say high value, I think, like I said, I think Black Chicago explained high value very well to me, because he went through the whole aspect. That's the one people put out. Yeah, I did think that's the ones that they look at and see. Oh yeah, that's it. Like that's the one I would want on my arm and like posting and sharing everywhere, whatever the case is. Versus the Pookies that they're just being with because they're there. And then of course mindset has a lot to do with everything too. And then environment, right? So it's not just because I don't necessarily think it's a sought after aspect, it's an available aspect, if that makes sense.
It's like the qualities, the all the stuff that Black Chicago said too, status, money, it's all that, it's all that together. That's what it is. It's not just one section and then maybe call them, just like I said, it seems like everybody focus on the money part. That don't make them person high value. Like I said, the other part is like how they used in society and stuff. Like even businesses, right? That's what make, so it's all around. It's like a literally objective thing, objective situation, not more of a subjective, because we could say that it's case by case, person by person if it's high value. I think that's what make the difference between worth and value. But when I was listening to Kevin Samuels, that was like the best way I heard him put it out that way, and it made sense. You know what I'm saying? That everybody can really, this is a type of person that everybody's goes after. That's what make them high value. You know what I'm saying? It might not be that for everybody literally, but I'm just saying it's the qualities, like I said, behind it. The qualities have, like he's a person that's ambitious, person that's making some money for a person, or is useful for the company or something like that. A person that's also attracts all the women. You know what I'm saying? That every woman or type of, or he have the, like I said, he got the qualities for what a woman want. The height, the strength, the body, and all that stuff. So that's what all that stuff like literally ties in to where that makes a person, that makes it a high value. That's why they say there ain't no such thing as a high value woman. You know what I'm saying? Unless they're probably a virgin,
Yeah,
but I never heard that one though.
based on his standard at one point when he started out, I got the money, but I'm only 5'9".
Yeah, that would be a high value,
I'm
man.
5'9". Okay, so like, oh, sorry, buddy, you almost got it. You almost made. You got to be this tall to ride the ride. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta be over 6
You got to
foot.
be so
That's
tall to ride the ride. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
almost like when you say high value to who?
Its values is a
to
metric.
society. Will have to be to society.
Right.
Yeah.
Society in general, what makes a high value man? So you look at Michael Jordan, right? What woman wouldn't want to date Michael Jordan?
Exactly.
And so,
Right there.
that just, okay, Michael Jordan has been divorced. He done, had several women. Okay. So my thing is, when I say high value to who, when you look at the criteria, and let's say, I really hate to bring this up, body count, all right? Women don't choose men according to their body count. And most women would agree, body count is not a factor. Okay? So we think about character and all that stuff. That women are not really choosing because of that. They just, I just think it's a big crock of shit. Y'all not choosing men
A lot of
because
problems in relationships because of that shit right there.
say what?
But here's the thing. Here's the
So many problems because we don't go by character.
Yeah, I agree.
Out here schooling people who don't have a soul,
Right.
and then wonder why they turn into a monster.
Right.
That's a fact.
Here's the thing, that 6'6" thing with 6 foot tall, 6 pack, and 6 figures is what women were choosing men on. And Kevin was saying, no, a high value man doesn't have to be over 6 foot tall if he has all of those other criteria that's necessary. If you're basing it just on what we said, 6'6", 6 foot tall, 6 pack, and 6 figures, if you're looking at just that as a woman, then more than likely you're going to fail because there is no status or character component in that.
I mean, again, for me, the word value is simply a metric for measuring out the quality of relationship. If you're, because you can make a lot of money but have no values. And for me, I've changed that from high value man to high values, plural, man. Had you have a set of values that accompany the financial gains and all the social status and things of that nature. So it's values. It's putting all these values, and your value system is what really kind of determines it points in what direction you're going to go. Are you moving left or right, up or down? Are you moving in the positive or negative direction? It has something to do with your core values. If your core values, permit certain types of behaviors that are basically subtractive, then yeah, you're going to attract those kind of women around you as a man. But if you're a man who's about the positive things that add to your life and are enhancers of what it is you want to do in life, then you're going to attract those type of women as well. But then, of course, again, that high value man is a metric for the quality of life you're setting up. And what that high value man is looking for is that feminine, right? Cooperative, intelligent, right? These qualities are almost extinct in the United States. Almost extinct. Femininity, softness, gentleness, support, intelligence, all these things combined into one being, nearly extinct. There's a lot of shoulder talkers out there. A lot of women out there, they talk with their shoulders. They got a lot of swagger. And if that's what you want, fine.
What kind of women y'all are around? Jesus, right?
Okay, That's the question. I know. I'm the weird one. I'm the strange one. What kind of people you're being around? I understand all the talking points that you were trained to put out there. No, I'm not falling for any of your your Jedi mind tricks. None of your Jedi mind tricks work over here. Okay, I'm Jedi. Yeah. None of your Jedi mind tricks. I'm going to stay right where I'm at. Okay, listen, fellas. Listen, you're going to have to move forward. Set a standard for yourself. Okay, none of your Jedi mind tricks. Okay,
so if you're from
set a standard amongst the men. Let the men set the standard for the men, and let the women be silent. Period.
But here's the thing.
It's not going to happen.
I say it all the time.
I think the women gonna set the standard.
This word submission has gotten a bad rap, and so I just like to replace that with supportive, because in a relationship, whether we want to admit it or not, men, we can be submissive, but not submissive to the point to where it's viewed as slavery or subservient, I should say. The thing is that if I am being supportive or of service to my wife, that's what I'm supposed to do. But a wife is supposed to be supportive and of service to her husband. And I say it all the time. If a woman thinks being submissive or supportive to her husband or as a wife, then she should never date and never marry. If you don't want to support the person that you're with, why are you dating him and why are you marrying him in the first place?
Hey, Black, let me add to that.
To be happy.
People get that messed up. Let's face it, we all get that submission word from Ephesians chapter 5, right? Okay. That's where it comes from. And what people don't do a deep study.
I thought we got it from Doggy Style, but okay.
No, the word in the Greek means in submission, it means to be respectful. All right. So you got one verse in there that says, husband and wives submit ye one to another, meaning respect each other as human beings. Okay, but then it says, wives, submit yourself to your own husband. And this is another type of respect. This is respect for a man in his power, meaning he's stronger than you. He has the ability to hurt things, break things, destroy things. Respect him in that right. All right. There's two forms of it. Respect each other as human beings, and wives, respect your husband because he's more powerful than you. That's it. I don't understand why people get so
Nice.
messed up about that.
Because I just feel like I don't know, and maybe I'm wrong in this, so that's fine. But that's why I was saying, like, this is why pulling out the Bible when you want to is ineffective. And I mean this like as a general point, like when people are all across the board crying about submission, as far as like being submissive, as far as wanting somebody to be submissive. This is why the equal yoke matters, because you wouldn't have to. Trying to convey a human concept to a dog is absolutely a waste of time, right? You're not even on the same page. So when that's unequal, that's unequal. So, but if I am going biblically, which submission should have always to me stayed biblical, and if you're not a biblical person, the biblical concepts, then I don't even think that word should offend you, because it should be coming out the mouth of a biblical man. That's my opinion. So if the biblical man is going by all aspects of the Bible and not just the submission part or not just this or that, then it shouldn't be a problem, because now then he should be seeking a woman who is biblical as well, who would understand that purpose and the point of submission, and it wouldn't be a problem. So that's how I feel about that concept in itself. But I did really quickly, because I never got to answer Block Sims. So I would definitely not saying like that there is an equal part, right, to the what men get, which is kind of what I was saying. But I think, men definitely have to get on the same page in a sense of that, for I guess it to make sense to I guess most women, because and I think it's really like a TikTok world that we're in, honestly. This is where it's at. This is where a lot of people are getting their things. I just didn't know people actually took it home and was like upset about this stuff. This is what the problem is. And so they were saying things like, there's some men on here saying, and I know it's coming from a place of frustration in a sense, though. I do kind of see that because of what women are requiring and saying and things like that. It's like, all right, well, I'm going to up one on this, right? It's just kind of what we're doing. So when their men are here now, they're saying, well, I want you to actually, if I run 50-yard meters, I want you to run 50 yards. So they're really saying that now. And I think that's where the arguments are going to continue to happen, because now it is legit I want you doing what I'm doing, which is crazy, because they did admit that. No, I don't mean that you have to lift as heavy as me, but if I'm putting in the work, if I'm going working 8 hours, I want you working 8 hours. Like, that's what I was saying, the equal part that is there is seeming to that be what they're saying now. But I do think there should not be there's not an equal thing to that. There's a part that a woman gives and provides that complements what a man is offering and giving, if that makes sense. And they just need to know the difference of that. So yeah, that's all I want to say.
Thank you, Alter. That was very well said.
When it comes
Can
to
I
that
please
word
say
submission,
something?
fellas, always
Can I
remember
please say something? Chat already said
it's not slavery. It's cooperation. That's what it means. Cooperation.
Do you abide by the entire Bible?
It's not submission in the sense of slavery, but cooperation.
Do you?
So never let anybody trap you in this thing. Say, oh, you want me to be submissive like you're being a slave. No, you're not trying to make a slave out of her. What you're looking for is cooperation, and that's what it's about. I've been successfully married for 40 years, raised 4 children, 3 boys and a girl successfully, all successful.
But you don't have a dog
I'm a
in this
grandparent.
fight.
I've done it all. I've done it all. Been there, been around the block,
So
built
why
all
are
the
you so up
houses
in
in the
arms?
neighborhood. So there it is.
You don't have a dog in this fight, brother. Congratulations on your 40 years. That's amazing, but you really don't have a dog in this fight.
He's a good example, though.
I mean, I get it. Yeah, no, he could be the example, but talking about all this stuff with regard to, men and, who they're going to find and stuff like that. I mean, hey, I found a woman and we've been together for 40 years. That's really all the conversation should be. It shouldn't be all this other stuff that he's talking. I don't know. He sounds kind of, sounds a little odd, but let me say this.
Sounds highly intelligent to me.
Okay. To each his own, brother. Let me say this. So everybody on TikTok makes 6 figures. So I think that most of the men that are talking on this app who say stuff like that, like, oh yeah, I make 6 figures, they think that they're high value. Does anybody disagree with that?
I think they just brag.
I disagree that, and I explained how I feel, and I know I make 6 figures, but like I said, it has to be all of those criteria as Kevin spelled out.
And
That's the thing,
I think
right?
that they think that if they say that they are a high earner, quote unquote, that automatically makes them high value. Even though, just like iBlock said, the man can be like 450 pounds, right? Kevin Samuels also talked about men getting into the gym, men getting into shape. He called men fat from the beginning. That when he was talking initially talking to men,
Man, I would laugh at that shit when he would do that.
man, it was hilarious, but it was true. It was true
King
because they're like they want a good
King
woman and all this, but they are toe up. Don't nobody want you hopping up and down on top of them. So
King
get yourself in the
I,
gym.
Sweating,
I
high
think he
blood
cared
pressure.
more about
he called him
the
fat and little penis too. The hell?
Correct.
Yeah, he asked him,
I think
you got a big dick? That what he would ask him straight up.
He said, I think I do. He was like, no, we don't think that.
Kevin, the host is trying to say something. Go ahead.
No, you don't.
but, no, I was just saying I
I'm
think
gonna
that
drop out now. I gotta get back to work. But you
Okay,
guys,
good night, chat. I'm sorry. I'm so rude. My bad. Go ahead.
All right, Pappy, man. Good nice to meet you, bro.
man, I don't think I got a brain. No, I was about to say I think he cared more about their hygiene than their weight. I think he cared more about women's weight than men's weight.
He
That's
said
what I
weight.
was getting to about that.
He said
Because
weight.
it's like that was one of the main things that women can really offer is
I
being
like a big woman.
fit friendly and fit friendly and or whatever, feminine, right? Yeah, so I think it was more important for the women to be in shape than the men. And I think from when I was listening and stuff, of course he do want that's part of being a high value man is the body and all that stuff. But I don't think it was really that important because a woman still will accept a big guy with money like Rick Ross and all that, right? Oh my,
But then they'll
Now,
stop screwing him
but
because they're
but
not
but
attracted to him.
not
but
true.
So that's the
That's
problem
not
there.
true though.
Well,
Biggest
how many people
Smalls
are
got
talking about they are in
babies.
sexless marriages, Brother
Biggie
Kevin?
Smalls.
okay,
Well,
but
how many people are talking about they're in sexless marriages, Brother Kevin?
because
A lot.
Not because he fat.
right
That's an emotional thing.
men are in sexless marriages, I believe, because they are not the ones doing the pleasing of their woman. That's what I believe. Because I can't see a woman being pleased by a man if he's big, small, or whatever,
He stay married.
denying herself her pleasure. Now, but the thing is, I lost my point. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Now the thing is that the reason why Kevin was on the women in terms of what they look like because one, men initiate conversation and they are responsible for initiating the relationship. Okay, and so if a man is not attracted to or it's not appealed by what he sees, he's not going to approach you in the first place. That's all he was saying.
Man, y'all know how to cut them notifications off? God dang.
Fuck the notifications, man.
Black Chicago.
All I'm saying is that I have seen men piggyback off the coattails of KS who would have actually been verbally assaulted by that brother had they got up in his podcast. And, it's a TikTok thing.
You
You sound weird in the mud right now.
sounds weird now.
I'm in the car. Can y'all hear
It
me
just
okay?
sound like you got in the
Boy.
car. I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I'm in the car and it just switched.
Hey, I need your phone then. That don't sound like I don't know what the heck.
Sound like a cricket.
That sound worse than the crickets that we
Just messing with your kids. You just
And an iPhone 14. Thank you very much.
There you go. Now we can hear it.
Yeah, I turned off my
That boy
Bluetooth
would
in the
sound
car.
like a.
Yeah, I was in the car. I am in the car. But listen, I just think that it's a disservice to our godfather, Brother Kevin, for some people to just, piggyback off of his coattails and speak horribly about women because of what Kevin would say. But yet, if they had faced his wrath, they would have been in the same boat. That's the only problem that I have with this whole thing. I don't know if that makes sense.
It does make sense. I think That's what some people are sticking off of. Like, hold on, some of y'all are borrowing suits from the what's that place called?
Haley?
No.
And
Oh,
K&G.
No. Oh my God, Salvation Army, right? There's some men grabbing suits from Salvation Army and getting a mic. So I get you. I definitely get you, Kenji. It's some men that needs to actually listen to the videos too and make sure they're not following under those, parts that he's saying. So I definitely agree that some people are just grabbing a suit and speaking. I definitely agree with that. So
you don't like them, man,
But
anyways. Why do they mean anything?
but I keep it real with mine. I've always said, and people heard me say on this app, and I say it in life because it's true. I'm old, bald, and fat, and unattractive to most, but I smell good and I can cook.
It doesn't really
You know,
matter. You
Hey,
already got
tell
you
him,
already
Black.
got your prize.
right,
So
right.
again, who cares?
Tell him,
I
Black.
mean,
I mean, and
only
so
person that has to worry about that is your wife. So
absolutely,
that's
you know,
nobody. Yeah, that's
wife,
nobody's
wife,
problem.
or whatever, Kitchi. Like I said, some people don't agree with my lifestyle, and I understand that. I'm good with that. And so the thing is, I can't convince somebody to like me. I want people around me that like me, but I can tell men unequivocally, if you want to know if you are a high earner to women, if a woman is not asking you, I said asking you for money, then she considers you to be broke.
He consider you to be what?
Broke. I didn't say you had to give it, but they gonna ask.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that's a certain caliber of woman that would behave that way, though. I mean, and this is the other thing. Just like what
Woman treat me right, she ain't gonna have to ask.
well, that's all good and well, but some of these men are saying that they wouldn't pay 50 cents for a gumball machine treat to go out on a date, and that's fine. I mean, that's how you want to carry it, but you are gonna get what you pay for. Yeah, so I just, yeah, it's just disheartening when I hear it because, again, I listened to Brother Kevin when he was talking about men and women, and he would not approve of some of these men speaking on his behalf. That's a fact.
You can't stop it.
I'm the
You got people
same.
following Queen making her mess her stuff up. Well, never mind, they doing it right.
But see, what I understand what Kinche is saying, but because Kinche, a lot of men that speak on Kevin's points get them wrong all the time. Because the thing is that people really have to stop listening to just sound bites of Kevin, because Kevin has a whole lot of material out there, and he has whole 2 to 3 hour podcasts out there that people don't listen to from start to finish. But then people listen to sound bites, and they think that that's all who he is.
Right,
Until
after
you
they were
really
already
listen
riled
to it.
up and
Right.
having combat. But
exactly.
and
Likes and views.
I actually just hosted a live on Friday where I played some of his sound bites, but they were the sound bites where a person could actually see from start to finish how they ended up there. And I just did some quick quotes. I did men when he did men and when he did women, and I actually changed some people's minds about him that thought that he was just some vicious monster who was cursing women out on a daily basis. That's not what it was. When you watch him, he was actually very respectful. And the specific women that he actually went out of his way to be respectful to were married women. I don't know if you guys recall that when they would come to his show, he was very, he said, "You have a husband, so I'm only going to talk to you a certain way." And he would leave it to their husband. If they didn't understand what he was saying, then go talk to your husband. But some of the other women that would come up, and there was one woman with 4 children, 4 different fathers. She said that she was looking for a husband, and he was like, "Nah, you didn't require any of those men to marry you. Why would you want to get married now? Who wants to follow that type of thing?" And people thought he's telling her that she's not worth marriage. Well, she's telling us that she's not worth marriage. She had 4 children without a husband. She told us that herself.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
If people can just get that concept, I promise it wouldn't look like we put this man on a pedestal. People just get it and keep on moving. Like,
Alter, I met a woman.
Eat the meat and spit out the bones. That's what they said.
I met a woman.
They eating the meat all right.
She had 2 grown sons, and her 30-year-old
I'm
son,
spitting.
her 30-year-old son was living with her. Okay, and so she got divorced, and I guess she been divorced for about 10 years. And I said, well, what did you do in those 10 years? What was your relationships like? Well, I had a fling with this guy, and I had a fling with another guy. Okay, now I say, I'm listening to this, right? These are women who come on dating apps and they say they're looking for marriage, right? But then when you hear them say that they had a fling with this and fling with that, but now all of a sudden they get to me, now they want marriage. Now neither one of these guys were high value men. They were just borderline pookies, you know? So then these women don't know how it sounds to a high value man. When you get to him, you say, nah, I want to be married now. I want to settle down. I want this. But why didn't you require that from those other 2 guys you had flings with? What am I getting from you that you hadn't already given to them?
You know, I'm like, I'm, you know, you my boy and all that. And I'm just gonna have to say it honestly. You know, when we as men profess that we're alpha males or high value males, sometimes that comes across as not giving what we wanted to give. I think that if you're a high value man or an alpha man, it just shows. We don't have to tell somebody.
Yeah, I didn't tell her
It,
that. I'm just saying it for
no,
the
no, no,
conversation
no,
here.
hold on. Well, I'm saying in our conversation here. And so sometimes, yes, it's off-putting in terms of what women are hearing from us or as from you as to where we're at. Now, I'm just saying that brother to brother. You know, take that with a grain of salt. But the point that I wanted to make, and I goddamn forgot my point again. Hold on. Don't come back. I'll be back.
Well, the thing is, I was just saying it for the sake of conversation, saying that, you know,
Oh, that's
she
right.
didn't give herself to a man like me, because if she did, why isn't she trying to marry them?
I hear you. Now, my
You know,
point,
so
what I was trying to make before is that we men, when we have children outside of a marriage or before we get married, let's say that, because I had my first child at 15. Okay. I realized that eliminated me from a certain type of woman that would not want to date a man or a teen or a man at the point when I started. I mean, after in the military, that a certain type of woman wouldn't want to date a man who already had children. That's the delusion of our women. They think that we have to or should want to accept the fact, if we wanted a family, that if I'm single, that I should be willing to accept them. Just like the woman that's been going viral on the internet, just talking about she just divorced her husband, she got 7 kids. Can she find love? Huh? Okay. And so the thing is that even with Kevin Samuels, a woman talking about I think she had 4 or 3 kids and she was 38 and she was, 230 pounds. Okay, yeah, we like them thick, but everybody don't like them thick. But I mean, if you want to call it thick, we call it thick, but whatever. But you saying that you're 38 with 4 kids and you're celibate and you think that we value that? You think that we look at that and say, yeah, you know what? That's a good woman. Now she decided to be celibate after she'd been a hoe. Look, I met you because I was attracted to you. I want the hoe in you. I don't want you celibate.
Well,
Yeah, the celibacy thing. I've discussed this on different panels before. First of all, it's not a vow of celibacy. Take during their priesthood. It's actually abstinence, and you're just choosing to not have sex. It's
right.
not a flex. It's not going to give you back your virginity. I just don't think. I talked to one young lady, and she was saying that she displays that up front. She tells men up front that she is abstinent. And she said because she doesn't want to waste their time, she wants them to understand that she doesn't necessarily want to wait until marriage, but she wants to wait until there's substance. And I told her, I said, well, that's not really abstinence, honey. That's you saying that you have to have a commitment before you're willing to be intimate. That's not the same thing. There are women out here that have 4 children that then came out their body, talking about they've been celibate for 10 years and the next time they have sex is when they're getting a ring. And that sounds absolutely
So
ridiculous.
I ain't gonna lie. That's the only thing I didn't agree with Kevin Samuels though. Like, well, get that thing up. That was one of the things I did because I'm like, I believe if somebody made some changes in their life, they don't have to. If they trying to, practice being. That's like me, right? I've been abstinent for the past 3-4 years, right? Just because I know what sex is and all the other stuff or whatever. Like it's not like nobody can't make a change in their life because they want to look for something serious.
Yeah,
So I can understand like when somebody, huh?
How many kids?
Can't make nobody accept it either.
Oh, hold on. How many kids you got, Kev?
No, besides the kids, not even just the kids though, right? I don't want you to miss the whole point because the kids part.
How many kids do you have, Kev? How many kids?
Zero. Okay. But I don't want you to miss the point. I don't want you to miss the point. What I'm getting to is people can make change, and if they want somebody, because I don't get that. I don't want to do that because that's like sometimes you can't take a girl serious if they give it up too fast either. So I don't get that either though. So I can see why a lot of these women get confused. They like, what you talking about? Just get that thing up, but then you tell me not to be a hoe. Oh, you tell me not to be a hoe, but then you want me to. But then it's a problem when they hold it at the same time too. So it's like, dang, what can a woman get out of that
I
situation?
can explain it to you perfectly, Kev. Yes, I've encountered with this, right? So a woman shows up in your life and she's got 3 or 4 kids, 3 or 4 baby daddies, and she says to you, well, I'm withholding myself for my husband. I'm not going to give myself up no more. I made mistakes. I was young. I was dumb and blah, blah, blah. And then you like, okay. And you ain't even tested the water. You got other men that wasn't required to care for her like she was wanting you to care for her. Now, not only that, she's bringing 3 children with her that you have to also carry for. And you ain't even got to test, or, I hate to say test, but you ain't even got the level of want and desire from her that she gave to these other guys. All right. So, all right, you move forward, right? My thing is with a woman like that, if she wants to make a change, at least before you give your body up, at least require the guy to even just ask you to be his girl. If he just asks you and say, listen, I want to be steady with you. I want a monogamous. I want a committed relationship. At least cross that threshold. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, oh, now
That's all
you're
that's required,
triggering.
honestly, not a ring.
Hey,
I think you should.
Yeah.
No, I think you should
hey,
certainly.
That's reasonable. Don't y'all think that's
It
reasonable?
is
Hey, look.
absolutely reasonable as a grown
Yeah,
person to make sure that you get commitment from somebody before you sleep with them, and not a ring necessarily when you again have already birthed children and all this stuff. Oh, we're not sleeping together unless you guys have a Christian foundation that both of you share. That's a different story. But men aren't just out here giving up rings like that anyway. So you expect him to do that with you, with your born again virgin self, and that's just not realistic. I'm not saying that she should just slut herself out because I think he was being funny.
Right.
I think he was being funny, Kevin, when he was saying that. Honestly, he was like, "You should just be giving that shit away."
Yeah.
And I don't think he meant it in that way. I think that he was simply saying that it does sound very ridiculous. Just saying
I
that.
still disagree no matter what people say though, because I'm always I believe people can change.
And then the other thing, you got to understand that other people are listening. He's trying to teach
And
younger
just because somebody want to give something up, you know what I'm saying? It's because they.
But he's trying to teach younger women to say, listen, this is the debacle you can be in by giving up your body irresponsibly.
True.
You could be just like this girl right here.
But
You got to understand, he's not just teaching the one he's talking to. He's talking to the young women out there to
Right.
value yourself.
Right.
Don't become like this. Okay? You should be requiring a ring off the rip.
There's levels to this shit. There's levels to this shit. So are you saying that you being abstinent at, how old are you, Kev? 35, 36? Kev, how old are you?
33.
33. So you being abstinent with no kids at 33 is on the same level as a woman being abstinent.
So I know you're not listening. You keep saying the same exact
Let me
thing.
finish the question.
No,
It's
never
on the
said that.
same- It's on the same level of a woman being abstinent after she's had 3 or 4 kids.
No.
Okay, then that's my point. It's not
No.
the same level.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
not.
the same level.
How you gonna make a point from my point though? I don't get that.
That's not what he said, brother. So yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
we don't have
He just got
dialogue.
one track minded. When I said that one thing, it must have. I don't know what happened.
It's not right,
I
Crack.
understand what
That
you were
was
saying.
not my point.
I understood what you were
I
saying,
understand
brother.
where both of them
I
are
about to
coming
say,
from.
I understand both sides. I about to say,
Yeah, I understand where
But
both.
that wasn't my whole point about
yeah,
another one. I wasn't even trying to compare that. I was just saying
yeah,
I
no.
believe people can change. That was my
Yeah.
whole point.
Yeah.
I think that just got overlooked because you got stuck because you trying to compare me to that woman. I'm not doing. That was my point.
So
I'm just
Kev, I
saying I
got a
believe
question.
people can change. That's all I'm saying.
So Kev, I got a question. So when a woman with 3 kids, 3 baby daddies approach you for for marriage, are you saying that her kids and her past is not a factor to you?
It is not. Yeah, I'm not. Never said I didn't say that either.
No, I'm just asking, bro.
Yeah, it is though. But I think back then, right, when I used to want to get buns and stuff, right? I used to. It was this one chick. I was like, dog, why you want to do that? You was giving your thing, and I heard my friend hit too and all that stuff. Now you want to be serious with me? Yeah, I can understand that stuff, right? But now that I see and actually experience this thing, because some people don't know what self discipline is. Sad thing, right? That's why they can't hold their thing in their pants and stuff, right? So I learned what that is, and I realized that if I really want to get into something serious, that I'm gonna have to take myself serious. So I had to, I realized that it's people that it ain't just me that's like that, right? I know it's hard for a lot of men, right? But I realized that people can actually change, and if that's what people got to do to find something real, go ahead. I'm not about to say just rush, and just because somebody wants to get some, and then you want to, you know what I'm saying, just because they want it, find somebody that's with it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm looking at. So people can change. That's what I believe. Sure, I'm just using. I'm just using it as I'm a living experience of this thing, right? That's all I'm saying.
I got you, Kev. The thing is, people have to understand that there are some absolutes in life that just can't be reversed.
True.
You being black is one of them, and when kids come out of that womb, you ain't no putting them back.
Right.
There's certain things that are going to have an impact on your life that you can't reverse, that you're going to have to live with. And that's why, and I'm not trying to be all biblical and stuff. That's why the Bible said there's 2 types of sins, and I'm not saying sin in just with the opposite sex in heterosexuality, but it says you have to be careful because when you commit these sexual things, it's irreversible. And I want to be correct. I want to confuse anybody. The sexual morality that Corinthian Paul was talking about was not heterosexual sex between a man and a woman. He was talking about everything listed in Leviticus. Sodom. I mean, being, homosexual and stuff like that, and sleeping with animals and sleeping with your kinfolk and all. That's the kind of things. And so basically, the point still it remains that when you have sex, it is irreversible, whether it's an abomination or not. It's you can't take it back. So when these women go out here, you got to understand that you may have to live with the consequences of your actions. You can't make anybody like it.
Right.
You just because you go out here and you have 3 or 4 kids, you think, well, I still deserve marriage. From who?
I got you.
That word deserve. But that's what I was trying to agree with, though. Like, I definitely got what Kev was saying, because that's so funny he said that. So I was like, yeah, twin. Because when he mentioned that and the thing, I was like, hold on, dang, like you just wanted to just throw it out there, like Kenchi was so like, and I get what she's saying. It's like, it's not that he was saying that, like he said, you might as well just give it out there since you're trying to have all these stern boundaries now. Like I get what he's saying, but I get what Kev was saying. Like there are people that can actually change. Now I think it's always that concept that you're coming from where you're coming from, Kev. I can almost promise you, majority of the women who say that are not coming from a place of where you're coming. Like
True.
They're not coming from your place. If they were coming from your place, more men will respect that in a different way, right? Mm-hmm. And I still kind of go with what Kenchi said. Because at the end of the day, you get to decide how you move. If you feel like I'm not doing it until I get married to with a woman, even if a woman know that I had this past, whatever the case is, it may happen, it may not, right? That possibility is always out there. But I think what how she said with the like now when it gets to a moment of like commitment, then yeah, I'd probably be more open. But I understand what Black was saying, even though I know it wasn't in comparison to what you were saying. You're just saying, in other words, I want to make sure I drive this point that I get what you're saying.
that it's that people can change and they realize, dang, how I was moving really wasn't the move, and it wasn't giving me the results that I needed. So I'm going to change my thought process. I'm going to change
Mm-hmm.
how I see things and how I see women, so that I can get a more valuable woman that I want. Now what Black was saying, I think women can do that when they speak from that place, when they move from that place. But I think what Black is saying is also valid, to say what he's saying is that you still have something to offer this woman, which is children. It's women have given a lot of the women who are saying this have had multiple children by multiple people. They've given it to everybody. So it's like, why am I now the one that gets the brick wall? That's what they're saying. So like, cause now like, cause a lot of times women like that, they don't want more kids. They want to get married when they want to get, like, it's all those different, they have all these different factors that they never gave the other person. The one thing that you haven't given is someone a child. So that's a value that you still can offer a woman. Does that make sense? Is that what that's kind of what you're saying, right, Black? And I think that's kind of.
Absolutely. I mean, so yeah. So as I say all the time, men with children are more than likely to date and marry women with children. Okay. Single men without children are more than likely to date single women without children. I said more than likely. I'm gonna say 100%. And just like single women without children are more than likely interested in men without children up to a certain age, because these women are crazy. Because if you're 33 without children, some women are considered you being problematic. And we hear this on TikTok.
Oh, there's no women that like you. Yeah. It's some women that actually think that. It's crazy.
Like, let's even protective feed, like we tell a lot of young men to do, that you actually did that, but some people will misconstrue it as, oh, you must not be this, you must not be that, because most of y'all got kids, when the fact of the matter is most Black men do not have children. Right? Especially at that specific age, that's not when they hit their peak of children making. It's usually the highest percentage is hold on, sorry, the highest percentage.
She was getting a phone call.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah.
Until 40, but that most of men that start to have children or have children in that age range, it's between 40 and 49, that it goes up to about 80%. So it is what it is. I'm going to say this, and just speaking on myself, I'm 43. I'm divorced. I have one daughter, right? I'm not out here looking for a man at all, first of all. But if I were to start dating, it would certainly be what Black Chicago just said. He would have to be an older man who has children, who does not want any more. And I say that part up front. I don't want more children. So I wouldn't even date a man that didn't have kids. I don't even care if he said he didn't want children, because I have one. So that would be messy, right? So I have a very strict criteria of dating. And I think that that's what a lot of us are missing. We put all these
Criteria too.
Yeah, we put all these rules up in place about the jobs that we want and going to college and all this stuff. But when it comes to relationships, it's like will o' the wisp. Well, whatever comes, I'll just deal with it.
Thank you.
You have to actually have some kind of criteria. And if that person doesn't meet that, you have to be okay with walking away before you do anything stupid. That's the point.
Why do certain women get mad when a man has a criterion for dating now, and she probably doesn't meet it? And why do these women get mad why do they get all
because she does not meet it? An ego allows her to get upset because she doesn't meet that criteria. If a man was like, I don't want no 43-year-old with a kid and don't want no more, I'd be like, great, we are on the same page. Have a nice day. I'm not going to get into a verbal assault with him,
right?
Because he doesn't want, quote unquote, what I have to
Women
offer.
can't take rejection.
Yeah, it's a very ego-based thing, because not every man is going to want you. What the hell?
I got to preface what I'm saying with not all women. Okay, I got to say it right there. Not all women, but as we see on this app on a daily, a man cannot reject or define anything that we don't want in a woman unless we want to be vilified. We have to accept everything about our sisters. We can't say that we don't like the way they dress. We don't like the way they weigh. We don't like the way they don't cook. We don't like the way they work. We don't like the education. We don't like whatever. We don't have the right not to like. Period.
I
They're
tell you,
not
man,
used to it.
I say, Kev, I say it all the time. I'm out here in these dating streets, and I tell one once I call on the phone or we get on a, get off the app to a phone conversation. I am perfectly fine with somebody's preferences. If you got preferences for height or whatever, by all means, boo boo, go for what you love and like. I am totally on board with that because I don't
Not
need
to
you
do
wasting
you,
my
boo
time.
boo.
I don't need you wasting my time. We don't need to waste each other's time. If I'm not your cup of tea, then by all means, I'm just like Kenchi. Move on. You can't get butt hurt over somebody that don't like you. Know what really would have made me mad if you bullshit me because you see something I got and you want it, but you know you're not really attracted to me, but you something that I have you're attracted to. And you just bullshit. That's where you as a person got to do the vetting to make sure somebody being real with you. Because people out here, they connive and they deceptive. And it's your job to sniff that out. As a person, when somebody coming in, you got to make sure. The Bible says, lay hands on no man suddenly. I mean, you got to test the water. You got to test them to make sure they real. Because they coming at you, man. They trying to, it's women out here trying to get pregnant by men on purpose. That happened to me first year out of my divorce. 2 women within 2 years tried to get pregnant by me on purpose. After I told them that I didn't want no kids. And I'm just, not to be graphic, I'm gonna just tell you, because this is the shit that's going on. It made me run to the vasectomy center. I'm in a relationship with this girl and I already expressed to her and everything. And we get in a situation and she wiped it off her stomach and tried to stuff it in herself.
Oh my.
Bruh, I said, holy shit, this what's going on? I ran to
Shoot it
the
on her
vasectomy
butt.
center.
You're supposed to shoot it on her back.
Like, you're supposed to put it in an actual condom, brother. But I'm gonna not even go
No,
there.
I was in a relationship. We was already tested and all that stuff.
Exhibit
I
A,
was
Exhibit
comfortable.
A.
Wrap it up, y'all, because it don't cure all. If she got some herp or something, yeah, you gonna have all that.
Well, I mean, if you do your due diligence and do your checks, because I'm all about blood work. And so, we got 6-8 months in and she tried that shit, man. I'm like, what the hell?
No, I've heard women say things. Listen, you men have no idea. You got it straight up. You actually caught her doing that. But I have heard some treachery, and it's horrendous. And I've also heard men actually trying to do stuff like that. Not as much as I've heard that women will say that they're allergic to latex, all kinds of stuff. And the most disciplined man would walk away from that thing because he already knows what she's trying to do. Nope. Goodbye, ma'am. You ain't getting no trip and fall baby out of me. Bye-bye.
$82 vasectomy center in Atlanta, Marietta. $82 with your insurance.
Damn. You know how much it
82.
costs
That's
to
with
get the
insurance.
poolside?
That's with the insurance, Kenchi. That's
And
with
since you're in Atlanta, you get to try it out. Try it out and see if it works while you're down there.
No, that's wild, bro. Listen, like what? A tube tying, man? That shit is like tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah, man. That's crazy.
I mean, it was $82 with the insurance. So
no, I got you. Well, good, brother. You protected yourself because, yeah, you messing with some hot ones.
Man, I mean, I thought I was in a pretty nice relationship. 8 months in, and
women think that they can change your mind.
Yeah.
And a lot of women, like I said before, and I've discussed this on panels as well, is that a lot of women will say that they mistakenly got pregnant. They will, and they won't come outright and say that their birth control failed. What they'll say is birth control fails, condoms break, knowing damn well they were not on birth control and they were not using condoms.
Oh yeah.
And they got pregnant. And I'm like, stop the nonsense. Yeah, this is it's absolutely, it makes us look like idiots.
Yeah. Then I got, about a year later after that, I got like 6 months in with someone else and she tried the same shit, man. I'm like, damn, what's going on? I'm like, what is with these? I mean,
She
that's
wanted that
why.
block simp juice. She was like,
Yeah.
yeah. You wanted one of your big head ass kids. Heck
Kid Shay, hey, Kid Shay, it's like you got to do like the people at the nursing home. Open your mouth, stick your tongue out.
Let me
Side
make
to
sure you got
side.
that pill
Okay.
down.
All
Absolutely.
right, it's all go. It's all go. It's all go.
That.
Man, I tell you, it's embarrassing to share them stories, but I share them to let people know just how crazy it is out here. I tell my sons and everything, man. It's embarrassing, but for emphasis sake and shock value to get them to pay attention to how people will look at them is terms of what they can get from them. I have to say it, and
I've
so
told my brothers, do not throw that prophylactic in the trash with your remains up in there. Flush it down the toilet and make sure it goes down, because some of them folks will go in after you and put that joint inside out.
it happened to a guy.
Absolutely.
She got it out the trash can, and next thing you know, the court made him pay child support.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, sure did, man. It's serious out here, dude. If people think folks ain't after babies for money, you are. It's a thing called kids for cash. I'm telling you. And they,
Children are cash.
yeah. And so, man, I work in the courts, man. I see this stuff every day, man. I mean, I think the second most valuable substance behind water is semen.
Well, sure. It's lives. It creates lives. But the thing is, I don't agree. I mean, I don't understand how somebody would make a life or create a life outside of their own on purpose with somebody who does not want to be a father, and then, get mad when they don't behave like they want them to. I think we're grown. You get what you get. If that man say he don't want no baby, he don't want no baby. That's it.
I told a guy, I said, if you want to know somebody, younger men, that probably hadn't had children yet, right? You just say to them, say, yeah, I was thinking about giving me a vasectomy. Just mention it and see how she reacts. If she already has children and all this stuff, I was thinking about getting a vasectomy. And most women say, I've had women say, well, wait, why you want to go do some shit like that? That's how you know, man. Their reaction. If they can respond, oh, when were you thinking about going? You need me to help you? Need me to take you down? And but if they react in a negative way, that's one indicator that you might be creeping up on something that's detrimental to you.
Yeah. Now on that part, you right about that. That's my baby mama all day.
Damn, bro.
She definitely a cash cow. Usually kid as a pawn. I know that for a fact. So
My ex-wife does it to me, or did it to me. It's crazy, man.
it's the world we live in though. Shit, my son 8 years old. And my baby mama playing my face like I don't take care of my kid when I'm taking care of yours and my kid. Like, come on now, make it make sense though.
My kids live with me 15 days a month for years. And during that time, I was constantly being drugged back to court. I mean, I'm picking them up on Friday, dropping them off the next Friday. They stay with me the whole 2 weeks, week on, week off. I'm cooking, I'm taking them to practice, taking them to school, picking them up from the bus stop. I'm doing everything that a parent should do. I'm maintaining a home. I bought them a home for them to live in. And bruh, I just kept getting drugged to court. I want more child support. He's got a raise. Just because I made more money, I still have to pay her to do her half of the work. That shit, man. Ugh.
And my baby, look, my baby mama don't even work. She worked out of 12 months. I said she worked 3 months out of a year. And she get everything. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Can I get some?
You know what they gonna say to us though? You should have chose better.
And that's true, but I ain't realized this shit though till after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And to some degree, I agree with that. I was mad for a number of years, man. I had to accept it, and I think about I was 22 years old when I married her, and she was 25. I had a little simp going on in me. I did, and I had to admit that.
I think
We
And
majority of men did.
we
yeah,
all simp, and it's no problem with it. But I hate hearing that term because simping to get attention, or better yet, that term has been devalued or watered down so that now men feel that they can't do anything for the woman who's giving them attention. If you are trying to get attention with your money, and you're not getting it, that's simping. But this is what I've discovered in this whole dynamic of child support and women. And women could tell me if I'm lying or not. When women know that you care about those kids more than you care about her, that is a problem.
Yep.
yeah,
When you
yeah.
when you when you care about your kids more than you care about her after the breakup, that is a problem. Because more than likely that woman is going to weaponize those kids and the system against you.
Oh man, it's all day for me. That's my story of my life for the last 20 years.
So what about when you accept somebody else? When you accept her kids as well as yours, and they gonna use it as a weapon too.
That's why 54% in climbing of black men across a certain age gap, they don't have children, man. They're looking at what their fathers are going through, and they say, "Fuck that! I'm not going through that." And that's what's causing the decline in men wanting children. And I don't know if you see this lady. Gosh, she's a redhead. Why? She's been on podcasts with
You talking
Tate.
about Pearl?
Yeah, Pearl, man, bro, she brings out the truth about the stuff, and she said
I
until
like
they
pearly
change,
things.
yeah, until she says until they change the custody laws and stuff, you're not gonna see men get married, and
Yeah.
she exactly right. And I done told people that legal marriage is on the decline, and I say in the next 3 to 5 years it's gonna be extinct. No man is gonna be doing it. It's gonna be a thing of the past. And so why? Because they want make the laws fair towards men. So marriage is no longer attractive to men. It's a detriment. It's a risk. The level of risk versus the reward is crazy. So nobody's gonna do it. They'll be crazy to do it.
Yeah.
Man, I don't.
I still say marriage is a good institution if you find the right person.
I do too,
And
Black.
that
I agree.
and that's the thing. Everybody, I tell my daughters, everybody that you date ain't gonna end in love, and every love ain't gonna end in marriage. You have to understand that and be able to accept that. The fact of the matter is that you have to have two people that are working toward the same goals. And we're not talking about marriage is always 100%. It's not. It's not. There's some gives and takes in marriages, and hopefully that you two can come to an understanding and an agreement in terms of what you want from the relationship and what you want from the marriage, and that's it. Because you can't get it all, man or woman.
Well, and I pray for you brothers, especially for somebody like Brother Kevin, who is 33. I don't know you personally, but you seem like a nice guy. You don't have any kids, and I hope that you do get a decent woman. That's what I would think that you would deserve. This thing about
No kids.
going into the toilet, um, there's really nothing that we can do about it. I mean, we got people out here talking about spiritual marriages and stuff like that, and I get it, but that's nothing that I would have ever signed up for. I mean, I did get married, I did get divorced. It is what it is. I would probably get remarried, but because I still believe in marriage, and I am a decent woman. 'Cause to the contrary, y'all hear me cussing people out and stuff. That is what it is. I was raised by two sailors. I can't help it. But anyway, yeah. Um,
I was in the Navy too.
yeah, both my parents were in the military. Yeah, I was cursing when I was 8 because that's all they did was curse. They were good people, but they were foul mouthed. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, it does come down to character, whether or not you're going to end up with whoever and their character. And we have to vet. We have to really vet. We cannot go by the trusting big butts and smiles.
Man,
Gotta make
that's,
sure that she's a decent fucking person.
That right there, right? What you
I
just
wish
said.
somebody would have tapped me on the shoulder, Kitchy. That was the thing that was missing. All the red flags were there, but I just didn't know what to do with them. I didn't know whether to run, or I didn't know, because this type of talk,
Booty.
this
That booty
conversation and
was
stuff.
talking to you.
Yeah, well, the thing is, this type of sharing that we have today, it wasn't going on back in the 90s. You know, you didn't have all this YouTube and education and dating and watch out and beware. And you
No, we
didn't have
didn't. You're
all that.
right. You're
You
right.
didn't have all of that. So you're basically kind of moving on your own thought process and you're seeing stuff, but you didn't know how much of a detriment it was actually going to be to you until you got in it. And so now today, there's no excuse for accepting somebody with a red flag. There's so much evidence out here to tell you to go the other way, you know. And so to me, you know, the kids, the young men today and the young women today are benefiting off of the struggles that you, I, and others in our 40s and 50s have gone through. Because now you're seeing the aftermath and the wisdom come forth from all of the craziness over the last 30 years. And now our children are looking at it and say, fuck that, I ain't going through that shit.
Get your passports and just leave the country. You'll be fine.
Kevin,
Man, they're doing
hold
the
on,
same thing
Kevin,
overseas.
can you hear me?
We're not on that.
Yeah, I hear you.
I sent you that galaxy, not Black Chicago.
Yeah,
Oh, that was you. Oh, dang. Our names mixed in. My bad. But
Get your
thank
get
you. Can't
get
thank
your
you, Kench.
passport.
You're
It looked
Get
like
your
welcome.
Black gave you
passport.
so too, but thanks both of y'all.
Check this
Get your
check this out, Soul Food.
passport and just leave.
Soul Food, check this out. We don't need our passports to leave, you know, because some of us have been very successful in America finding a decent woman. I've been
Well,
married
not all
twice.
of you guys. Not all of you guys. You're the blessed
But I mean,
man.
but not all of you guys getting your passports are faring well. So y'all not necessarily doing it any better. I mean, a lot of you have
Did
been
Soul Food just repeat what you said? That's crazy.
Do
Yeah,
not go to the DR. All
okay.
right,
I
don't go
mean,
to the
not to
DR.
DR, any places. I
How
mean,
you
but
coming up here barking orders at grown men?
I'm
What?
just trying to help
Boy.
these guys out. Get your
Who
we
asking
passport
your
and go
help?
find a nice,
check this out.
feminine,
Check this
traditional
out.
woman
If you need your
that
passport
works out.
if you
They have a
need
nice
your
body.
passport, if you need your passport to find a woman, obviously you need the help.
I don't like dealing with all these over. I don't like dealing with all these overweight, saturated women.
Okay, well they don't like dealing with
Well, tell
all
me
you.
this, Sophie. Why did you say not go to the DR?
They don't like dealing with all you.
Because the
empty women.
DR is like I already know what's going. I know what's going on around the whole world, but the DR is a
You
different
do.
beast.
Okay, but
The
Why?
Colombia, the
here it is.
DR,
Here
a
it
lot of the
is.
guys,
Hold
a
on,
There,
lot
Pop.
of the
there are
men,
there are
Brother Soul Food.
330 million people in
a
America.
lot of the men
There
that
are
Brother
go
Soul
to the
Food.
44
DR,
million black people in
Hold
America.
on. Brother Soul Food.
I
a
want to
lot of
answer that
them,
Brother
question though.
Soul
Why not
Food.
go to the DR? What's wrong
a
with the
lot
DR?
of the, a lot of the men that go to the DR, what they're doing is
Let me get him. Soul
Hold on,
Food.
Kenchi. I want to answer the question, Kenchi. I
Soul
just
I
want
was
Food.
muted. I was muted. A lot of the men
Soul
that go
Food.
to
Cam
a
up.
a lot of the men that go to
Cam
the
up.
DR, a lot of the men that go to the
Cam
DR
up.
are actually buying women. They're not
Cam
looking
up.
for wives.
Can you cam up, please?
okay, I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Yeah, he ain't gonna cam
They're,
up. He
they're
doesn't
actually
have any.
buying women.
He doesn't have
They're
any
not looking.
videos or
They're
pictures
not
of
looking for
himself.
Check this
wives.
out.
So
Okay.
Check this out.
I wouldn't listen to him.
Check this out. I'm old, bald, and unattractive the most, but I can cam up, dog. I ain't embarrassed of what I look like. I
Yeah,
like your avatar.
first brother. Because you got some harsh words for black women. I want to see what you look like. Let me
Well,
see
you
what you
guys
working with,
divorced at
brother.
an 80% divorce rate.
Come
So
on,
why
let me
the hell
see.
would I do that?
See how he's avoiding.
A masculine
Hey,
women,
Pop.
80%
Soul Food, are
divorce
you
rate.
black?
Who in
How
the
you
hell is going to
doing?
marry that? It's a
Listen,
liability.
cam up, brother Soul Food. Why you talking all
My
that
boy been in
trash? Come on.
school with Charles Brooks.
Come on and
Who the,
cam up for me.
why would you marry a liability like that?
Look, see, he
80%
can't do
divorce
it. He
rate?
ain't going. He probably
And
look
if
like a
they're educated,
Rottweiler.
it's a 90% divorce rate.
If you
Wow.
look like a
60,
junkyard dog, just say that.
like really, who wants to deal with a masculine woman?
He can't
Hey,
come
man,
up.
fuck
He
that.
only
That's a
has
masculine
37
woman.
followers.
Who wants to deal with a feminine man?
Who wants to deal with a man who won't show his face?
Yeah.
Who wants to deal with somebody who has 37 followers?
Well, I
Who
can't use
wants
my
to deal
other
with a man who
account.
won't cam up, who probably looks
I
like
can't. I
Quasimodo?
can't use my other account because they try to
Not
destroy it.
Quasi.
Yeah, cam up. Oh, you can't. You don't have enough followers. Well,
It's
anyway,
it's,
why
it's
don't you have
always
any posts of
them.
yourself on your page? Are you not an attractive man?
I'm more attracted. I'm more.
Hey, she on
Listen
your
to me.
ass, boy.
Yeah, no. I
All I'm
mean,
saying, you
anytime.
guys,
Listen,
listen. All I'm
and I'm
telling you
going to
guys
pass.
is there's a
Excuse
lot
me.
of
Follow
beautiful.
me back,
Listen,
Kitchen.
there's
Follow
Excuse
a
me
lot
me.
of
back.
there's a lot of beautiful men and
Hey,
women.
soul
There's a
food,
lot
let
of
me tell
beautiful
you.
women overseas. Stay away from these
Hey,
masculine
soul food,
women.
soul food, just
Stay
tell.
away from hideous Quasimodo looking men.
Hey,
Hey,
Ken,
soul
why
food,
you on this nigga bumper like that?
soul
Kitchen
food. I just
crazy.
gotta say, soul food.
Hey,
I
she
Yeah,
just
don't
gotta
look
he,
say,
like she look
he
better.
won't start one. Don't start none. Won't be none.
soul
I
She.
think
food,
the people in the
soul
comments
food,
agree with me. The people
soul
in the
food. Check
comments
this out.
agree with me.
The
Soul
people in the
food,
comments haven't seen you cammed up, brother.
You're a loudmouth
soul
woman
food,
that nobody
You're
wants.
a
You're a
loudmouth
masculine
woman.
You
loudmouth
gonna get
woman.
out
You're
my
a
kitchen,
loudmouth
Hey,
man.
soul
woman.
Ken,
food,
You gonna get
soul
out
food.
my
get
Check
off
this
this
kitchen.
out.
nigga bumper, man.
If
And you
a
look
if a
like
person,
Quasimodo. You probably a
soul
cyclops.
food,
Probably only got one
if a
eyeball in the middle of your head.
Who wants to deal
soul
with a
food,
Let's
loudmouth
see.
masculine woman?
soul
Now, who
food.
nobody
If a
does.
Let's
bowl of
see, brother.
chicken with hot sauce, if a
Because y'all
bowl of
got a
chicken
lot of
with hot
mouth
sauce is
running.
more appealing
Listen.
than you,
I see.
I
This is.
understand why you need your passport.
Listen to me
If
closely.
a
I
bowl
have
of
passport
chicken with
bros that
hot
I
sauce
support. But
looks
these that
better
come
than
up
you,
running their mouth
I
specifically
can
about black
understand why
women,
you need a
those
passport.
people are usually hideous, fat, and unattractive, and don't nobody want to smash
I
them.
agree.
Someone has called
Hi,
Saul
Sauce.
Camaro.
Soul Food just said don't go to the DR. What you think about that?
What's up, Soul?
I believe that you're going to be single for the rest of your life.
Wait, first of all, who was just cussing at Kenchi?
Uh-oh.
I know Kitchen is
Soul food.
protected goods, man. You can't be talking about my kitchen.
Soul food
Yeah.
was cussing me out. He's very rude.
Nobody, no, soul food doesn't cuss.
Soul food looks like Quasimodo.
Well, the funny thing is, you've never seen my face, but you
Hey,
make
soul food,
estimates.
soul food. Are you from
Yes, sir.
America? Are you from
I'm
America?
from the United States. I went to the Iraq War. I fought for the country. So yes, I am.
Where do you originate from?
The United States of America. I was
Where's
born
your
in
parents?
Omaha.
Where's your parents originate from?
I was born in Omaha, Nebraska.
Okay, so you have a little bit of an accent. Where's that from?
Sound like
It's because of the military. I traveled a lot.
To speak.
Yeah, yeah. I was in the military. Hold on, y'all. I was in the military for 22 years, and I've never heard of an American gaining an accent from a foreign country in the military.
I knew
No,
it.
it's
But
not a
listen,
foreign.
if
It's
you
not
was
a
in,
foreign act.
excuse me, if you was in the military for 22 years, you would understand that what you did was disrespectful, and not only that, you were around other black men, and you was gonna come up here and disrespect a black woman that she's
I
protecting.
feel sorry for you black men because you
Excuse
guys
me,
are suffering right now. You guys are
excuse me,
paying
sir.
child support. You're
Excuse me,
paying child support. You have
excuse
to
me,
deal with baby mamas. You have to
excuse
deal
me.
with these overweight
Hey,
women.
hey,
So
hey,
guess what? I
hey,
feel
little
sorry for
boy.
you.
Hey, little
You're the
boy,
little boy.
little
You're
boy,
the little one that
little
has to
boy,
deal with all this
little boy,
nastiness.
little
And
boy.
guess what?
You know what?
I
You show
am
us how
the
small
number
you is
one.
because you got to attack
Number
a woman
one. And you're
who
just
is
sad
feminine and
because
say,
you deal with your overweight, saturated women. Okay? You deal with that.
you know
Hey,
what? I don't deal
you
with
getting a
shit
little
because
out
I
of
don't
pocket
live in
now, my boy.
America. But I'll tell you one thing. I swear
If
to
you don't
God,
live
if
in
I was in front of
America,
you, I'd
then guess
slap your
what?
ass to
You
sleep. I'll
agree.
tell you that.
Listen, you can say
I'll
whatever
tell you
you
that.
want.
I
I would
promise you I
never
would.
date an American
I'd
woman
slap you
again
to sleep.
because
And I'd wait for you to wake up so I could slap your ass back
I
to
can
sleep.
hit.
American woman
Listen, I
would
don't want to
never
get
date
violent
you,
and do all that
Yeah, I
other
know because you
crazy,
and
soft.
a
curly
black
You
American
TikTok
soft.
woman
stuff
would
or
never
You
date
whatever.
soft.
you.
You deal
You
with.
soft as
Listen,
baby shit. You
you
baby
guys
shit
deal with
soft.
those overweight, saturated,
You
loudmouth
baby
women.
shit soft.
That's what
You
you got to
babies.
do.
Now you want to be
Okay.
all politically correct.
You
Why
want
don't you give me
listen.
the same
Saturate.
energy you was giving her?
The average weight of
Give
an
me the
American
same
woman is
energy. No, I don't want to hear about
170
none of that.
pounds.
Give me the same energy you was
170
giving her.
pounds for the average woman
No,
in the
you was
United
all
States.
Billy Badass when you was talking to the woman. Be Billy Badass with
170
me.
pounds. 170
Be hard with me.
pounds.
Don't be hard with the woman and
170
then get
pounds.
soft with me and talk about I don't want to
100.
be violent. Yeah, that's what I
170
thought.
pounds.
That's what I thought.
170
That's
pounds,
what I
Mr.
thought.
Saul Camaro. Who the fuck drives
That's what I
Camaro?
thought.
Who drives Jaguars, Mercedes, BMW? You
Wait,
broke
hold on.
ass.
Wait,
You
What?
broke
Soulful.
ass.
You worried about
Yeah, right.
170 pounds? You need to get your weight up, bro.
The average weight of a woman in the
You
United
need to get
States
your
is
weight up. If you
170
worried about
pounds.
a black woman weighing
That's the
170,
average
that
weight.
means that you weigh
You mess with
135.
those. You mess with those
Don't get
heavy
mad
ass
because you wear the
women,
panties in the
okay?
house.
With their
Don't get
short hair,
mad
their
because
bald
your
heads,
thongs, your
their
purple lace
bald
thong,
heads, and their wigs,
is bigger than
and
hers.
their fake nails. You deal with that, okay? I don't deal with that,
Oh,
okay?
so what you do? So what you deal with then?
We deal with long hair, natural nails, not waist trainers, okay? And that's the truth.
Hey,
If you
what I
don't like
want to know,
the truth,
why y'all let him get y'all stirred up?
Hey,
if you
listen,
don't like the truth,
you just
then
talking
that's
stuff.
okay.
Now, I don't know. I defend Kit. I'm gonna defend Kitchen, but I know he can't do nothing to her. He ain't gonna. I'm gonna speak
Mr.
up for my
Saul
girl.
Camaro.
So
Who the fuck drives Camaros? Camaro?
What the fuck do you drive, bro?
I drive a Jaguar, fucking man. I don't
Okay,
drive no damn
let me
fucking
see your
Camaro.
Jaguar then.
come on, man.
Cut your
I'm
camera
really
on.
gonna be childish and your car
Wait,
better
wait,
than
wait, wait,
mine.
wait, wait,
Car
y'all.
better
Cut
than
your
Look at
camera
mine.
on.
me.
I'll
Look at
send you
me.
$100.
Look at me with my
I'll
do
send you
rag, my
$100.
ghetto ass with chain. Look at
I'll
me.
send you
I'm a ghetto
$100. You
ass.
cut on your camera
I
right
can't
now.
get hired. I can't get hired in corporate
Cut your
America because
camera
I'm
on right now.
stuck in my mama's basement.
Cut
Saul
your camera
Camaro.
on right now.
So look, Mr. Saul Camaro.
Cut your
He
camera on
Mr.
only
right
he
now.
Saul
only got
Camaro. Look
37
at me.
followers.
Look at
He
me,
can't
Saul
cut his hair.
Camaro. So you take it. Listen,
No wonder.
you
No
stay in your
wonder.
ghetto.
Hey,
Stay in your ghetto. I'll stay on my airplane flying
laugh and
around,
learn.
doing what I
Yo,
do.
Hey,
Okay.
we don't allow simps and little
Oh, we don't
small
allow simps.
little
Oh, but we
penals to
allow ghetto
disrespect
ass
our
people
women.
like you.
And how much it costs to drop him?
We don't
yeah,
care
How
don't
much
go.
it
about
Hey,
costs?
just ask what I got. Moderators said whatever y'all feel.
Yeah, he
moderate
needs to
me
We
go.
like
because
this
he
type of
can't
show.
handle the
He needs to go.
conversation.
This
He
Just
is
got
tell
to
me
a
the
hear
family
me
price.
show.
now.
You just being racist as fuck right now. That's all you doing.
Okay, listen. What we don't do, gentlemen, we don't allow little punk ass boys to come up here and disrespect the few feminine, fucking beautiful black women that we got. That's what we don't do. I don't give a fuck if it's entertaining or not. He should have been eviscerated as soon as that shit came out of his mouth.
That's true.
Tell me this, Saul. I'm all about listening to the totality of the conversation. So I mean, I've seen some playfulness going on between them both. So what did you hear?
I heard him say that she was damn, I forgot. All I know is it made me mad.
Free song. What's that?
That's all. I appreciate you.
I don't know who
That
that.
I
was
mean,
so.
I kind of
I think I
I've heard
remember. I'm trying to think.
I heard some insults kind of go both ways.
It went
I don't
both
know who
ways though.
said.
Listen. Where I'm from and where y'all are from too. If you have a certain type of woman in your family, in your friend circle, and a dude, especially a lame dude, come up and disrespect her, there's no words. There's no words.
But Saul,
And hold
she
on.
has
And
to
soul
carry
food.
herself
So
respectfully, Saul.
hold on.
You
Let me
can't
finish
do
what I'm
that.
saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Soul food. First of all, my Camaro, I guarantee you costs more than your Jaguar after all of I put in it. I put 50 grand in that damn car. It's a show car. So don't try. Let's not have a money competition because you ain't on my level. I got houses in 3 different states, little boy, and I got 3 apartments in the Dominican Republic that I can rent out to you if you like. But anyway, yeah, I don't. We don't play that shit.
No one drives Camaros.
We don't do that shit.
This dude's weird.
I guess
Words, they are actually pieces of crap. So I will admit that I was trolling him because he came up in here running his rhetoric about passport bros. He said, "Don't go to the Dominican Republic." I didn't even hear why he said, "Don't go to the DR." And then he started talking about all black women are fat, and I just told him to cam up, and he wouldn't do it. So I said, "You probably look like Quasimodo. You probably look like a Cyclops, and that's fine. You
Where you
don't want
come
to
up
cam
with
up,
these
but you up here
names,
running your
man?
mouth about the quality of black women. Let's see what you look like." And he wouldn't cam up. He has no post on his page of his stature, so he really can't run his mouth. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of just a playful back and forth. When nobody cussing each other out, calling anybody no B or anything like that. Just I enjoyed it. It was entertaining. But
Hey,
as you would see,
you know how you can hear somebody talk? You know how you can hear somebody talk and they sound fat? Yeah, he sound lame.
He had a speech impediment.
That's
Talk
the
about
reason,
his
another reason why I
travels.
couldn't really take him
Yeah,
serious.
he
Cause it
had
sounds
to.
like he need help for real. I ain't
Yeah, he
gonna lie.
sounds crazy.
No, because he was
and
out of
they have that breath that goes along with their speech that they gasping for air while they talking.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to have like a
Good
dialogue.
morning.
He
Hey,
was
it
trying
sound
to figure
it
out how sick
sound
was
Can I
it
everybody.
get a
sound
chance
like
to
Darth
go?
Vader when they
Because
talk.
that man ain't even up here to defend himself anymore.
They sound like Darth Vader when they talk.
Yeah, he came up a little unhinged.
Oh, he's still in the comments, Mahogany. He running his mouth.
Y'all need to get y'all
I mean, I
This
know,
is
passport.
but he ain't even
room
like up on a
commissioner.
panel to
Wow.
like defend himself, and
He's
we
running
still
his
talking
fingers.
about
He
him.
ain't
I don't know.
running
I
his
just
mouth.
want to go for the topic whenever I can get a chance.
Good morning.
What you get? Hey,
We ain't even made it to the second question.
we
We
don't
ain't
never
never.
do that. That's why I'm doing this a little bit later again today. A little later today. I swear this time.
I
I
swear
didn't even know
that
there was a
number
You know
two.
topic.
how this get
Goddamn.
all
Hey,
the
Kenny,
time.
you crack me up, man. That was
That
Flag
number
man,
two
turn
never
every
get
time he said.
answered.
Never.
Don't
Yeah,
start none, won't be none, cuz.
Hey,
oh shit.
I'm weak.
2 hour live haven't on the first topic yet. That's great.
Looking like slovenly Sloverton.
Oh my.
Robert.
Yeah, he says, oh my God. I usually refer to them as Jabba the Hutt, but I ain't gonna go there today.
Hey, y'all ever seen that movie, Mr. Woodcock?
You know,
Whoa.
I've always
That
said
don't sound like a movie I'll watch.
I've always said love who you love.
What's his name? Billy Bob Thornton played in it.
Yeah.
You know,
He said
Yeah,
I've
I
always,
knew I was.
It said
I,
2 words in there I just couldn't get with. I'm good on that.
it's
okay.
a real funny movie,
that
man.
is what
Hey, Kev, I've always said love who you love, but if you exclude your own kind from your dating pool, you are the one that's damaged. So if you're telling
That's
me that
good.
Black American women are not part of your dating pool,
hey
then,
look
then you don't value your mother if she's a Black American.
hey he
You are damaged.
True.
hey he uploaded his picture though, buddy.
Rilla, did you want to start with number two?
Oh man, still down there trolling.
I can answer the second question. I mean, if we want to get back on topic, I mean,
I
it's up to you.
was gonna see if Rilla wants to go. If not,
Is that that look like
Yeah, I think
sauce?
my
Is that
house.
sauce picture?
So, but y'all, I gotta drop. I'm worn out now. Lord have mercy.
That's soul food. He tweet.
Thank you for the
My
entertainment.
boy trolled. He just put saw a picture on
Hey,
his
he
stuff.
tweaking.
Wild.
Oh no.
See, when
How
sauce,
you just,
when
where you
sauce
find that
ride
picture?
his ass, he gonna have a problem.
Oh, that's
Don't he
so
have a house in like
weird.
7 different states and all that other stuff he was
Oh my
talking
god,
about?
people are weird. It's crazy.
He's I'm Saw Camaro, man. What the fuck? This nigga weird, cause he gotta go.
Weirdo.
He gotta go.
Oh
I
my.
think, Lav, you'll have to block him. So
Think he blocked. It should be blocked. If
He
you
blocked
block him, it should be
so I
blocked.
know that.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right. It's
you can
yeah, because
block
that's gonna
unlock
it's
him
gonna
though.
make me unblock him if I do it.
yeah, I blocked him from me, But, let's see, man. It's
Nah,
just
you blocked him because you were mine. So I did that before in somebody's room by mistake. I was like, oh dang, I was trying to block him for myself. I blocked him.
okay.
I didn't like him, but I didn't know my. That's funny. Yeah, he blocked on my end though.
Oh yeah, you're a super troll.
Super troll.
Dog, I wish Saul was in here. That was fun. Dude, I found his picture.
I don't like that. Man said,
Yeah, this app never ceases to amaze me, man.
Boy.
You put
I did that to
$50,000
somebody. Some
Camaro, you
dude
could've
called
bought
me a
another
squirrel.
car.
I had took his picture, put it as my thing. Then the dude, that was funny.
And you know what's good about this app? This app really lets you see what society is like.
Yeah.
The people that say that I've never seen a black woman, a black man act like this. I've never seen ratchets. And who are they? Who are these ratchets? Who are these pookies we all talking about? Like these people are just so like they just where have you been? This stuff is everywhere. You ain't seen the massive robberies going on in Memphis and St. Louis, and I mean, where have you been? And these people just act like they just been on the rock.
St. Louis too. You hear me?
All right. So, are we answering the first question or the second one?
Let's go to the second one, man. Let's see. I'm trying to see here. What fact had? Damn, I can't hardly read it.
What fact had you believe wasn't true?
Okay.
Oh, wasn't true. Okay. So the fact that he gave about 80% of women filing for divorce just wasn't true on its face. It's a half truth. Because is it true that 80% of women file for divorce? Yes. But he would omit why. And he intentionally did that because the reason why it had more nuance more nuance that didn't necessarily hold weight to his position.
Here we go.
So why don't you enlighten us on the nuance? Why don't you give us a breakdown of why women are filing for divorce?
Absolutely. So the majority of reasons why women are filing for divorce is because there's no help in the home. So a lot of these men would come home. She would say, "Hey, I'm tired because I've been with this kid 24/7. Need some help in the house." And he'd be like, "I work all day. I shouldn't have to do that." And it's just that keeps going on and on and on and on and on. Or both of them
disagree with you on that. Okay.
Or
the number one,
bro. If you just need followers and likes,
right.
just say that.
Just say it right. The number
I
one.
don't.
Reason,
why would I need followers? Who would I need?
The number one reason women file for divorce, because we live in a no fault divorce land, is because of irreconcilable differences. It's not because of abuse. It's not because of domestic violence. It's not because of infidelity. It's because of irreconcilable differences. Because a woman can come home and say, "I'm not happy anymore. I want out. I want half. Half. Eddie, I want half, Eddie. I'm not happy no more, Eddie." Remember Delirious? Yeah, that's how it is. Half.
That would infer that most of these men make money and they don't. Okay, the amount of men living.
Don't matter how much money you make; they take half of it.
You know what?
Take half of a penny. Half these dudes broke as hell. They ain't got no damn money.
Okay.
So what is she taking half?
Hey, you know what, man? Hey, I'm gonna try the same thing you got. Hey, man, I got a new page called I Heal Simps, and I'm trying to get
new followers.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do. I told I'm gonna go out and do exactly what you're doing, man. Because
you ain't got no backup page.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this. Okay, let's put it on. What is a simp?
You should have been working on that one.
We could have a discussion. What is a simp, sir?
Okay,
a simp is a man. A simp is a man who constantly gives and blesses a woman that he's dating or trying to date with no reciprocity.
No reciprocity, yo.
That's the key. No reciprocity.
Now, Eminem.
Except I get reciprocity from the women I date. I'm dating.
So
I mean, you're pandering.
I'm gonna ask you something.
Who am I pandering to? I'm in your room, sir.
Eminem,
so who am I pandering to?
You say most men don't have any money and most men are broke. Are you in that particular? Are you in that particular dynamic? Are you in?
Unfortunately, I'm not.
You're not. Oh, so you make money.
I make money.
So you
did you say unfortunately?
Yeah, he did say that. So unfortunately,
Unfortunately for your argument, I'm not.
Okay, no, it's not
I
my
know
argument
you
because
wanted to put me in the broke category, but I'm not. So
okay, but how do you know that most men are broke?
in the broke category.
That,
Because the amount of
no,
people below the
hold on,
poverty
let
line.
me
There you
requalify
go.
that.
Because the average.
Let
Hold
me
on. I'm
requalify
gonna
that.
answer your question. It's really
How do you
simple.
know that? How do you know that most men who are married are broke? That's my
The
question.
median income for men is
Listen to what I just
45,000.
said. Listen to what I just said because I see you don't have a problem with listening because you probably learned that from
Oh,
that
I'm
broke
listening.
ass woman that taught you this
No,
shit.
no. Go ahead.
How do you
Go
know
ahead. Go
that
ahead.
most married men are broke?
Because the median income is only 45,000. Most people live below
You
the
can't do
poverty
math
line.
just like the
By
women.
that, hold on.
You can't
This is
do
called.
math
Hold
just
on.
like
This
the
is called.
women we talk to.
This is called an inference.
Most of the
Yeah.
men who are not
So
married do not
My
yes.
boy
fall
yelling
under
his
the
lungs
average
off.
So let me
median
help you.
income.
Let me help you. I'm gonna
No,
help
let
you.
me help
Okay.
you.
So on your computer, there's a thing called Google, and if you look at the median income, it's 45,000 for men.
So
Okay. And
check
if you
this out.
notice that
Check this
that is
out.
not too high below the
Check
poverty
this out.
line. No,
Check this
check
out.
this out. Check
So
this
hold
out. You
on,
turn on your
hold on.
computer, you
See,
Google
you're
shit, it's
conflating
free.
numbers. Are
No, see,
most
you're
men
talking out of your ass.
married? This is the
Try.
question. Are most
Oh
men
my
married?
gosh. So
Are
getting
most
married makes you
men
rich?
married? Are most
No.
men
Wait, what?
What does that
no?
have to do with
So if
anything?
most
Semantics
men
are.
are married, how does the
Oh my
median
gosh.
Well,
income
it's how you
fall?
fight for your life. I'm
Wait
trying
a
to see
second.
what he's
Okay.
trying to get to.
How
So
does the median
okay,
income fall on what you're talking about? Most
because
men
the
who are
median income.
married
Hold
do
on.
not
Let me
make
answer your
the
question.
median
You gotta listen.
income.
I know it's hard. You gotta listen. It's okay. I'm gonna help you. Okay.
You
So
can't help
the
me
median
because you're
income.
helpless.
I know you can't. I can't help you because you can't listen and you can't Google. Obviously, if the median income is regardless of whether you're married. It doesn't matter if you're married. If the median income for men is 45,000, it doesn't
You
matter
are
if you have a wife or not. What are you talking about?
you are arguing like a woman. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, if
Just
I'm arguing
listen.
like a woman, that means
You
women
are
argue
listen.
facts.
No, they don't. They don't argue facts. They argue
What I
feelings.
said was a fact, sir. What I
That's
said
not
was a
a
fact. So what are you
what
talking
Argue
about?
feelings, but hey,
the fact that you're
What I said
arguing
was
Manning,
facts. What I
is
Manning,
said.
not
lower your
related to
voice.
the
All
point
right,
that we're making.
Manning,
sir.
lower your voice.
Okay,
Provide me
now
a source, sir. Provide me a source, sir.
listen to
Provide me
me.
a source, sir.
Listen to me.
Listen to the feedback, okay?
Listen what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, listen. Just try to listen. If the median income for men is $45,000, who is saying that the average man is getting married? The average man is not the one getting married. Men who make more money are the ones who are getting married.
Define more money. No, go ahead. Give me a
More
definition.
money than the
What
average
is
that
more
we're
money?
talking
No,
Like
no,
I
about.
no,
said,
no.
you
So we're
argue
gonna
like a woman.
no. Give me. So
What?
I know. Try to provide me with facts. Okay. Provide me with facts. I know it's hard. Provide me with facts.
You're
Okay.
saying you're saying no. You provide me with facts.
What is low? What
You're
is low
saying that a
income?
man making $45,000 a year is the one getting married. Is that what you're saying? Who is that man
No, I'm
marrying?
saying the major.
What
I'm saying
woman
the
is
major.
marrying a man making
Sir,
$45,000 a
A
year?
lot of women are marrying men
Manning,
that are
54.
making that much money.
What woman is marrying
Okay.
a man making $45,000 a year?
Okay. So
Manning,
what income
54% of
income
black
rate
men
is
are childless and not married, okay?
okay?
54%.
So
That's majority.
cool. So what would you consider not low income? Let's make sure we understand this. What would you consider not low income?
I mean, I don't even know where you're going.
No, he's just answer the question. What would you? Because when I told you 45,000, you're like most men ain't making that.
65% of black men make $75,000 a year or more.
50 what percent of black men
54%
make what?
$75,000 a year or more.
Okay.
Blackdemographic.com. Now, what I'm saying is that men who are getting married, I'm not making $45,000 a year.
So you're saying men that make 45,000 and below are not getting married?
Absolutely. Not on a grand scale to support your argument. Because what woman is marrying a man who makes in America? What woman is marrying a man who makes $45,000 a year? I'll wait.
Let's
As
see.
a woman, as a woman who, as a woman,
I
it's a
know.
lot of women that's marrying men that doesn't make $70,000. There's a lot of women that's marrying men don't make 40.
So I looked up two things for you because I thought it was very interesting. So I obviously you don't know what the term median means. It's the middle. It means the aggregate. So the average income for
The
men and
median
the
is
median income for
median is average.
the median income for black men in 2002. So in 2 years it must have skyrocketed. Was 52,860 for black men in black households.
Okay.
So the 75,000 you're talking about is not the majority, sir.
What? Kev.
Okay, here. Let me. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna get you a dictionary definition here. Okay, median definition. Okay,
Hey,
the
hey, hey,
definition. Hold on.
Hey,
We're gonna look. We're
Amanda.
gonna
So,
read it.
so
condescending,
listen,
correct?
hold on,
Listen,
Amanda.
you look
Here's
condescending,
the.
So
correct?
when you
I
say,
know
Oh, I'm
you
very
look,
condescending, sir. I'm
Amanda,
very
when you're
condescending.
gonna
When
say,
you.
but you're very wrong, sir.
So
Amanda,
here's the
when you say
problem.
you're
When
gonna
you say.
help somebody, are you not open to what Black Chicago is even gonna say? But are we here for
I'm
a good,
listening to what it
intelligent
said, but he has.
conversation? No.
I'm
Are you
having
just
an.
showing up
Oh,
here to be just
no.
argumentative for no reason? Or are we gonna
Well,
actually try to learn?
let me answer your question. When I first said something, you immediately laughed and said, "Oh, if you want followers, just say that, homie." And then Black Chicago started laughing and chuckling too. Both of y'all were going back and forth chuckling. And then as I'm explaining things, he's asking me several questions. I'm like, I'm going to answer them. But as he's doing that, then you're tone policing me as he's freaking talking over
No,
me.
nobody's
So let's
tone
not
policing.
Amanda,
pretend.
You're correcting.
Okay,
Amanda,
so if you
We're
want,
correcting your
I have
Amanda.
bad
The
no problem
reason
with
I
manners.
continue.
asked you that, hold
We're
on,
correcting your
Amanda.
bad manners.
The reason I asked you
If
that was because you constantly say, "Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you," as though you're
yes,
showing up. You have no intention on listening to
I.
learn from. You're just here to just spew.
Mm. Okay, so here's my question. So am I the only one who's supposed to listen to learn, or does this go both ways?
Yeah, I mean, because you're the only one saying you're coming up here to
Because
help everybody, as though everybody else is ignorant.
no, I said let me help you because I am condescending when you start laughing, chuckling, and talking over me.
Okay, your feelings are hurt. Okay, now
So
the fact of the
cool,
matter is
cool.
that
And my feelings are hurt, but my dictionary's feelings are not hurt.
But
And
you're,
it just
you're
provides
still
hey,
definitions
Warlock
all
got his
day.
hands
I
up.
don't know
Hey,
why that was
Warlock
So
got
it's
funny,
his
not
cuz.
that
hands up.
hard. You gave sir, you gave a statistic. Sir, you gave a statistic. You gave a statistic and you were wrong. You
Oh,
were freaking
I'm wrong.
wrong.
Everybody want to
I said
add him
So
to the
you're
64.
team
saying
after that one,
you're
though.
I
saying
That's
the
said
funny.
majority you're saying the
64%
majority
of
of men
black men
you
make more than
you said
$70,000 a
54%.
year.
Okay, 54% is the
64%.
median.
No,
54% is the
54%.
median, sir. Let
64%
me read the
is not the
definition.
median.
Okay, let me read the
52%
definition to you. Okay,
$52,000 is the average. That's the median.
okay, let me talk to you.
Let me help
Okay,
you.
so
Let me help you.
okay, cool. Help me. Help me. What does
Okay.
median mean?
Bro,
Okay.
y'all
Help
about to
me.
be going
I
back and
need.
forth all day.
Hold on. Let me get a pen and paper. I
Warlock.
need to write this down. I
Warlock.
got my pencil and paper. Go
Okay.
ahead. What does
You need
median
more
mean?
than that. You need a calculator that works.
What is? Okay, I'll buy a calculator. What kind of calculator do I need that works?
So hold up, Rook. I'm gonna let y'all get a
Come on,
break. Y'all
Chicago,
come back
help
because
me.
y'all having a cat fight right now. I'm gonna let Mahogany go real quick and then Warlock after that.
Yeah, I'm sorry because I wasn't trying to get involved when they were having their man moment or whatever. It's just I asked if I could go earlier and then a whole moment happened. So respectfully, if I could just get in real quick and I'll do the three. I will do a disclaimer that I've never followed Kevin Samuels. I don't know too much about him outside of these Stitch videos or clippets that I've seen on TikTok. So while I have a chance, I'll address that. Right, so boom. For the third one, about the 34-year-old women and single mothers, I will say that as a woman, right, is that sometimes like when men talk to women, is that they don't give that same grace, right? Like they'll say that as a woman, I should talk to him a certain type of way and respect him. But I don't feel like that respect is mutual, where he'll still talk to me like how he talked to men. Like, I don't think you should do that because you don't want me to talk to you the way that I talk to other women. You feel like I should give you a certain amount of respect. And I feel like that should go both ways. So for me, when he says certain things, I feel like as some women, they may have took it as harsh because of his delivery, is that he's speaking to these women like they're men and not like they're women. And so when he says that value and things of that nature, to me, I looked at it as he's talking about preference. And women can get mad all they want to, whatever, take it how you want. The same way that we want a man that has money and certain things of that nature and is fit in a certain way. I felt like all he was saying is just that that's a preference. He used the word value, cool, whatever. I just feel like he's just saying it's a preference that men don't want older women or women that already have children, and women may get upset about that, but it is what it is. I mean, it's a preference, and everyone has a right to have a preference. And take it how you want. Yes, some men will look at it that if you're older or if you have children, they don't want to, as men say, come in on an already saved game. Because it's certain things that come with a child that's not his. So I can be understanding of that, especially if he deals with that woman and they break up and say he's taken care of that child for years. It's understandable. It does involve certain nuances, so that's fine. I just took it as preferences. How patient should a man be when he returns disrespect, right? I will say this, to an extent, I agree with men when they say certain things. The same way that you think, as me being a random woman, I should not be out arguing with random men, I think that it's the same with men. Why are you arguing with a random woman who 9 out of 10, most men do not even look at women as a threat? So why put yourself in that position? The part that I do have a problem with women is that they think that, and this is certain women, not all women, they think that I should be able to put my hands on him and it doesn't hurt him that bad because I'm a woman and he should suck it up. This is not factual. This is not how the world works. I do believe in matching energy. At no point, if you think that man should not put his hands on you because he's a man, then have that understanding that you shouldn't put your hands on him because you're a woman. Because if you smack him and then he fucking balls up his fist and knock you across the dang wash machine and dryer, that's on you. Keep your hands to yourself. That's the reality. I don't believe in unhinged people. A woman should keep her hands to herself, and so should a man. And you don't get to dictate how somebody returns that energy, that whatever you're giving out. You don't get to dictate what's too far. That's the reality of the situation. How can you feel sad for the women that called in? I'm going to be honest, I don't feel sad for them, because this is where it comes with women with taking accountability is, like I said, I didn't follow him or nothing, but from the videos that I saw, I was able to at least gather understanding is that he's going to read you a certain type of way, whether I feel like he's not talking to me like a woman, like he's talking to me how he would talk to another man. Because I've gathered that, I would not go up there and deal with that. Those women chose to go up there, so they don't get no pity from me. You knew what type of man he was, and when you go up there and he'd be like, you was a raggedy Section 8 type chick and nobody wants you, now you're mad, that's on you. He showed you how he speaks. You chose to still go up there. That's your fault. I don't have pity for them, and that's where I'll land.
Right. You keep on stating all them facts, I'm gonna slap you up and twitch that wash and dry.
Not that. Not that.
Chris getting out between the wash machine and dryer. What the fuck?
Not that.
Betwixt the wash and dry.
Now you keep that energy, because when I get to about men, this is usually where I get the hate from men and I get called masculine and shit. But talking about women, like I said, the only thing, excuse me, and I'll land here, I'm sorry. The only thing that I find interesting, right, and I don't know if I can present, Kev, can I present a question to the men that's on your panel?
Sure.
Okay, so the men that's up here, if I was a single mother with 3 kids and a divorcee 2 times, do you think that I should get up here and give women advice on how to run a relationship? It's a yes or no.
Yeah.
Depends.
Yeah, that depends. I mean,
did you learn?
Depends on what your divorce situation was over.
You can look at it at any situation or what the hell ever. I'm just saying, if I've been divorced twice and I have these 3 kids, do you think that I should be giving women advice? Because men say that they run off of logic. And I'm just trying to figure out is, I've had 2 divorces and I have these kids, and whatever the situation is, because let's say both of them cheated on me. Either way, something's wrong with me because I'm not vetting my men correctly. The first time, sure. The second time, you didn't learn the first time, sis? So I'm just saying, regardless of whatever the situation is, I have been divorced twice. So at the bare minimum, apparently I don't know how to pick people. So do you think that I should still give advice to other women on how to have a successful marriage?
I mean, I listen to addicts how they recover.
Yeah, it depends. The thing is, it's funny you bring that up because I had a woman that I was dating that she had 2 ex-husbands that cheated on her. But you know what the key factor is? She was not into sex. And her second husband only stayed with her a year and he left. And her first husband was a preacher. The second husband was a preacher. And the first husband got up in front of the church and announced before the whole church that his wife was not sexually satisfying him. So, I mean, it just depends.
Okay, so
Right. So you
right
just
there.
said
So
she
why?
dated these 2 men that both did the same thing
No,
and
she
she
was
didn't like
married to
to
both of
have
them.
sex. At what point is it on her? Like, at what point do we stop giving people a certain amount of grace? Because you dealt with the first one and whatever, cool.
Well, what
Fool
if
me
she
once,
what if
shame
she
on
shows
you.
up?
But she had it a second time and she still couldn't get it right.
Oh, hold on. What if she shows up and she's like, you know what, guys, I'm gonna give y'all some dating advice. These are the mistakes I made. These are the things I did wrong. If she's coming at that angle, then yeah.
But see, that's different. I guess what I'm getting at, the reason why I'm asking this question, right,
I
is
was
that
about to say, what type of answer you looking for, Mahogany? You must be looking for something.
no, it's not. I was hoping that people would just give me their honest perspective. What I'm getting at, right, is that Kevin Samuels, like I said, I gave my disclaimer earlier, is that my understanding, unless I'm confused when I tried to look him up, he's been divorced twice. And then the same
There
type
you
of
go.
women that he was saying
There
that
you go.
men like, hold on, the same type of women that he was saying that men don't go after is the same type of woman he was around when he took his last breath. I don't have no problem with people having their beliefs, but if you actually stand on that, right? Like if I'm a divorced woman and I'm saying you should stick by your husband and work shit out, but I'm divorced twice, it doesn't make sense. Like it just doesn't. And I'm just trying to figure out why, because even with certain men, with Kevin Samuels, I always see them putting out what he said to women. However, Kevin Samuels started off addressing men, but he didn't get as much attention. So these men that share when he was breaking down women, they don't also share that he had that same energy to men. So that's why I had a certain amount of respect for him, is because he wasn't biased. It wasn't, oh, I hate all females, you need accountability, it's not fair. He taught men you take accountability too, but you never see the men share those videos also.
First.
But
I
think
disagree.
about this, Mahogany. You got
I disagree.
60.
I mean,
You
no,
got
Kevin
60%.
Samuel's show has always been a men's show. Kevin
That's what I'm
Samuel's
about to
show
say.
has
He taught
always
men
been a
first,
men's show.
then he did women.
No. Listen, Kev, what I'm saying.
Said is that
Kevin
he was
Samuel's show
addressing
was a
men
men's
first.
show. Kevin Samuel's show got notoriety from the women because women asked, because he was uplifting the men, women asked, where do I get these kinds of men from? How do I meet these kinds of men? What are these kinds of men looking for? And when he told them, that's when shit took off, because some women were butthurt because they realized at that point that he was saying, you don't qualify.
You said because he said what?
He
The
didn't.
women were butthurt because he said what?
They got butthurt because they realized that you didn't qualify. Some of the women that are after certain types of men did not qualify. And that's what that was all about. Kevin Samuel's show, and he will tell you, his show has always been about the
Well, I don't think he
uplifting.
can tell me anything because he's not here.
We're
But I
not
get what
talking
you're
about
saying.
you.
Mahogany.
We're
Mahogany.
not
When you
talking
look
about
at
you
Mahogany,
specifically.
Mahogany, when you look at the divorce rate, it's not surprising that he's been divorced once or twice. It's 60% of all legal marriages end in divorce. So it's like that's like a common thing in America now. It's rare to see a legal marriage actually last. You know, I mean, so to use divorce as a reason that he can't tell me nothing. I mean, when everybody, the majority of the country that's legally married gets divorced, I mean that's just kind of a common thing now.
But I would
Yes, sir. So this is the part that I was talking about earlier where you will start to disagree, and now I will have the men call me masculine. Okay. So when we talk about women, right, they will say, if I got 3 baby daddies, something's wrong with me and I don't know how to vet correctly. I'm just out here being a 304. I don't understand the grace that men try to give other men, right? Because if my relationship didn't work with my baby daddy, you will tell me to pick better. When I tell a man that 2 of your fucking, excuse me, sorry, Kev, I try to respect your life how it is. When it comes to a man and he's been divorced twice, and you're like, well, he's still giving advice. No, you should choose better. Also, I'm very unbiased with my situation. I have the same energy for both. So when you'll tell a single mother, right, you have less value because essentially you didn't make the right choice. You laid up and had a man. You had a baby with a man who didn't want you and didn't stick around and didn't want a family. So now you're saying she has less value. If she's 35 and still single and hasn't found someone, she has less value. All I'm getting at is that as a man, right, is that men seem to think that because they have certain things, their value doesn't lessen. Your value lessens also, just like when you get older, okay? All women are not going after older men. It depends on what you have. We can take it how we want to. I'm going to tell my truth is that if you are talking to a 20-year-old woman and what's presented in front of her is a 21-year-old man or a man who's in her age range who can offer her certain securities, and then there's a 50-year-old man who can offer her certain securities, she's going to choose the man that's her age. And I think that this is where the delusion come with men. I do feel like women are delusional, but men are too. They think because they're older, they're more desirable. You're not. It's the same thing. You have less value also, but because of y'all ego and pride, y'all cannot accept that. You tend to lose value also. I don't want to be pushing you around in your chair. I don't want to make sure you have your mask on. I can't put too much salt in your food because you might have fucking diabetes or high blood pressure or some shit, and I gotta worry about you kicking the bucket on me. Y'all have less value too, but I see that it changes up when it comes to men. You think you're grapes or wine and you get better with age. These are not always factual. Y'all lose value also. That's where I have the disagreements with.
We're okay with the value. We're okay with the loss of value. We're not arguing over it.
What man?
We don't get mad when somebody says that we're not valued in a certain way. We accept it.
What
no,
man
sir.
do you think?
I block Simps, sir.
What
I have a
man
certain amount of respect for you, so sir. For you, you don't do that. This is what I need men and women to understand. Because you're one person and because of how you work and how your inner circle works, you will say, men do this. Just as a woman, I can't speak for all women. You can't speak for all men because you don't know all men. You know the circle you've been around is certain type of whatever. The same way that women say they won't date pookies, but then they're having babies by these broke men is the same thing that I see with men also. So like I said, I keep it unbiased. And the reality of the situation is all men are not the same. Just because you're a good man and your group is a good man doesn't mean all men is that. I really do feel like the same way that women need to start, and I'll land here, the same way that women need to start disassociating the way that men do, right? Like a grown man, you'll say he's a boy if he lacks a certain type of maturity. You'll be like, he's a boy. He's not though. He's a grown man. He's over 18. He's a grown man, but you'll call him a boy. No, he has an immature mindset, but he is still a grown man. And I feel like that's what we need to understand is separating. The way you men like to separate yourselves from these degenerates is the same thing with women. All women are not the same. All women don't fall in this same category, even if it's majority as you feel because you've dated a couple of females and they've jaded you, or you've had rocky relationships like your other friends. That's what I'm saying. I can't get with the bias shit with men or women. All women are innocent. I do believe that some of these hoes is trifling, just like I believe men are trifling too. And that's the understanding that I feel like a lot of people miss with me, is that it's okay when I talk about females, but when I talk about men, now I'm masculine and I'm angry and I'm upset and all these other names. But it's no, I don't give sympathy to neither one. I don't coddle neither one of y'all because it's weird.
But the thing is,
both people that are in certain delusions.
Warlock been trying to talk for a while.
Yeah, I'm
Warlock,
about
can
to
you go ahead?
say, were you trying to ask the thing or were you trying to go to the next question? Because we got off of that.
Oh, we about to pay now. Oh my.
Is it
Dude,
my
the
turn?
hot comb in his beard, now it's over.
Was it?
You know what? First and foremost, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing?
Good morning.
First and foremost, I gotta go at Kev for a moment. Where the fuck were you last night for my live?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I ain't get on live till about 12 o'clock in the
So
morning.
sleep? You were asleep.
No, I was actually hanging out.
An excuse because I didn't get off till like 2. Anyway, I'm done with you for right now. I'll get back to you later.
Versus Dari, now it's you.
Let me do this real quick, man. There was so much that she covered, and Mahogany, you're not even where I want to start. I want to start with, I think that's Black Chicago, Imanan or Imamanan, how you ever pronounce your name? Fellas, I'm going to tell y'all something right now, honestly. You two going back and forth was making me freaking sick. For whatever reason it was just making me freaking sick, dude. Because y'all were going back and forth, y'all wouldn't let each other talk, and y'all sounded like two little cackling hens arguing with each other. So I'd appreciate it if y'all could handle yourselves like gentlemen and have a conversation. It would be highly appreciated. Now, in reference to Kevin Samuels, this is some carryover shit. I know you was gonna do this.
Yep.
I have a question for Mahogany. And if you can make it brief, I'd appreciate it. How does a man gain his value? Mahogany?
Oh, sorry, you said me, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sorry. Could you reiterate the question?
How does a man gain his value?
Should I be honest or just give you give you my truth?
I want your honest look.
Oh,
I have no problem with honesty. Tell me how you think a man
So
gains.
I feel like based off societal standards and what we're taught is you gain your value.
Is this what you believe?
I'm sorry, sir?
Is this what you believe?
That's why I said this is my truth. I don't speak for all women because all of us don't think the same. So this is my truth.
Okay, I'm going to address that too in a minute, but go ahead.
Okay, yes, sir. So for me, and based off what I perceive, based off certain societal standpoints, a man gains his value based off what he can offer. Take it how we want to. It's just that for a lot of what men, a lot of time what value for women, for my truth, is based off what you can provide and if you are your provisions and a certain form of protection that you offer.
Okay. All right. So how does a woman gain her value?
Okay. And so again, my truth based off societal standpoints and what I'm getting that men is saying is by me being in my youth. Okay. And then also, however I can be able to submit to a man and how much I'm into my feminine energy.
Okay. So I'm going to use your two.
Yes, sir.
When you said that you basically don't agree with when men gain that value as they get older, because you named all the things you don't want to be pushing around, you don't want to have to cook them a certain way, and all of these things. Just by your definition and the way that men gain their value, they would become more valuable as they get older. Now, when they get old, that's a whole different story. But as they get older, we gain our value. By your definition of how you said a woman has her value. As she gets older, she loses hers. Just by the definitions that you gave, that you said that was, I'm not going to say those two words together, but just by the definitions that you gave, what you said is not true even by the definitions that you gave.
What do you mean by what I said isn't true?
You said that you did not agree that as men got older, they gained value, and you agreed that as women got older, they didn't gain value. I'm saying to you, by your definition, as men get older, because as we get older, we gain more. We gain more things as far as making more money, being able to protect better, being able to provide better, and have things in place. So as we get older, our value by society standards, as you said, we gain more value. Vice versa for women, as they get older, they are no longer as pretty as they were when they were younger. They have gained more trauma and drama and bullshit. They're not able to have as many kids overall, right? So that part of it, it was half right in reference to the women, but as far as the men is concerned, that was not correct. Just by your definition that you gave, that's why I asked you what your beliefs were.
So,
Yes,
sir.
ma'am.
So when I spoke, I made sure I said societal and not biological.
Hold
Because
on,
that I get.
See, this is I'm very meticulous because
Okay, I apologize.
question
I
was
thought
that
you
what you
were
believe.
done, and I guess you were not.
Hold on,
So if you
Mr.
could let me know
Mahogany.
when you're done, I wasn't trying to interject. I thought you had landed. So my
No,
apologies. Go ahead,
Ms.
sir.
Mahogany, that's why I asked. Did I not ask? Anybody can say yes or no. Did I not ask, is this what you believe? And you said by
Yes, sir, you
societal
did.
standards.
Yes, sir, you did ask me that. What
Yes.
I was getting at, I'm not getting at that yet, right? Because I didn't even get to say a full sentence. I just breathed and you interjected. What I was saying is that I thought you were done, but I guess you were not. So if you could let me know when you've landed, and I will respond.
I'm
to
not
the
landing.
things that
I was just asking you a question. That's why I was asking you, trying to ask you to keep it brief because but continue.
so that we can be on the same page. Have you landed so that now I can go, or do you have some?
No, I haven't given it over to you. I just wanted you to answer the question that I posed to you.
I thought I answered it. What
Okay.
question did I not answer for you,
No,
sir?
you answered the two questions, and I was just telling you how what you said contradicted itself.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
you
feel
said
that
by
what you
societal standards, and I asked you, was that what you believe? You said no, by societal standards, blah 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 blah, my truth. So it's either society and your truth coincide, or you have two different views. Which one is it?
So what I was getting at is that what I'm telling you is that that's why I said it's my truth and what I perceive as being societal standards based off me listening to men and women talk. That's still to an extent my perspective because I'm gathering what they are saying and that is what I'm developing my opinion from. So it's both. And what I was getting at to you is, again, you have societal and then you have biological, okay? So the same way that with a woman, where we like to make it seem like she has less value as far as it comes to childbirthing and things of that nature, this also happens with men. This is a biological fact. We're not going to go off of societal. Yes, men can reproduce sperm, right? However, it gets to a point biologically is that all your soldiers are not marching. So the same issues that I have as an older woman where I can birth children who have certain defects mentally, ADHD or Down syndrome. It is the same thing with the older man or miscarriages with an older woman. Your sperm actually produces the same thing. So that's why I was very direct when I spoke and I talked about societal standpoints, what I believe and my understanding or my perception of what I'm hearing from what different people are saying. So I don't feel like it's a contradiction. I was very direct when I spoke. I said societal, okay? Because societal and the way that biology actually works is two different mindsets, okay? So like I said, as a woman who's 35, I'm not 35, but I'm saying as a woman that's 35, I will have the same issues with trying to produce a child that you would have also. That's the reality of the situation. Take it how you want to. So, and then if we're going to talk about value, this is why I gave a very detailed explanation and scenario. And what I said was that if there's a 20-year-old man in front of me and he can offer me the same thing that an older man can, I'm going to pick him. He's in his youth. Even when it comes to protection, take it how y'all want to. When you get 40 or older, you got that one good fight left in you. Your bones gonna ache, whatever. Take it how y'all want to. I don't care. You go through the same things about getting older. So he can offer me better protection, and if he can financially support me the same way that you can, what I was getting at is that I would pick that 20-year-old over that 40-year-old. That is the reality of the situation. So I guess what I'm trying to
Alrighty.
So excuse me, sir, if you'll let me land, right? Because I did let you land, whether you feel like I'm
It was
renting
my
or
turn to
not,
speak, Mahogany.
whether
I
you
just
feel
asked you
that
for
I'm
a
renting
simple
or not, Mr. Warlock,
Mahogany.
right?
I
Is
just
that I
asked you for a simple
respectfully,
answer.
so
You're
Mr. Warlock,
just
Mr.
repeating
Warlock,
everything that you said.
Mr. Warlock, whether you feel that I'm renting or not,
Miss
I'm
Mahogany, I just
assuming we were
asked you a
having
simple question
conversation
here.
as adults, right?
I
You
just
got
asked
your
you.
perspective off. You've even insulted me, even though you tried to make it seem like when adults are having conversations, but then you resorted to some childlike demeanor, which was you coming off with insults and undercut or these low-key jabs. I still did not interrupt you. So all I'm asking is that in return, we show each other the same respect, because I do believe in matching energy. If
I
you're not
just
going to
asked you a
respect
simple
me, I
question
will no
here.
longer respect you. So I let you
Respect to
land.
me doesn't
I
matter. I
let you
just
land,
asked you a
sir,
simple
and
question.
respectfully, if you'll let me land also, right? Because you're the man, you lead this situation. If you're not going to be respectful the way I'm trying to be respectful to you, then we can both just be ignorant. And I'm okay with that, because I do believe in matching energy. So let me land, okay? Can we agree with that,
What
sir?
question I don't think required an 8-minute
I'm
answer.
sorry. Can we agree with that, sir? Or are you okay with that you will interject as soon as you disagree with me?
I would like to finish my turn to talk because I let everybody
But
else
it wasn't your
come
turn.
off
I
mute
was still
one time.
talking, and I even made sure when I started talking, as soon as I
Ms.
breathed, and
Mahogany,
you
please finish your
when I
statement.
started talking, as soon as I breathed, I didn't get a full sentence off, and you interjected, and I said, "Well, I apologize. I thought you were done." And then I sat there and said, "Well, you go ahead and finish." I let you finish.
Ms. Mahogany, could you please finish your
I'm
statement?
expecting that you're going to return that energy if you want me to continue to be feminine, okay? I let you go. I didn't agree with you, and I didn't interject you. Give me that same respect, or we both can
Could
just
you just
interject
please
each other
finish
and
your
be
statement?
disrespectful. You're the man. You will lead this situation. If you're going to be disrespectful, I will match your energy, sir. I've given you nothing but respect.
So what's going on?
Okay, so either way, I'll land here. I said what I said, and that's what I will stand on, is that what I'm getting at is it seems that you may have perceived my words a certain type of way outside of what I was trying to deliver to you, which I don't mind switching that up and elaborating and explaining it to a better way so that you can understand. However, we're getting to a point where we're being disrespectful, and I respect for Kev's live, because I typically be on some bullshit, but out of respect for Kev's live and how he handles it, I'm going to try to stick to being a certain type of way. I answered your questions, perceive what you want from it, dissect it, and misconstrue my words. It makes me know, never mind. I said what I said. I was very clear, and I elaborated on what I said. But yes, go ahead, sir.
Like, want to answer the question?
What you say, Alton?
You want to answer a question? Y'all want to continue?
No, I'm good. I asked a simple question and it was like a 6-minute rant. So
There's no
I'm
simple questions on TikTok, I promise you. But did y'all want to get to the
what you say?
There's no simple questions on TikTok or answers. Did you want to get to the? Y'all want to go to the questions so we can get back on?
Yeah, we can go to the questions, man. It don't make me.
All right.
Alton,
So
can I ask you a
I know
question?
Rello been here a minute. Is Rello still here?
Yeah.
Is Rello still
Can I-
here?
can
Yes,
I-
no. Okay, go ahead. You
can I
can
ask
ask your question, and if Warlock, you want to start with the question too, that'd be great.
Yeah, y'all. Look, you know you're gonna have to read that shit. I can't read that shit. Y'all know my eyesight all fucked up. And plus, I still ain't been to sleep. So, and Alton, hold on, Kev, 1 second, please. Alton, you cooked dinner last night again, didn't you? Yeah, and you didn't invite me in this time. I was at the front door waiting. I was knocking and ringing the bell and every damn thing. You ain't invite me in. You didn't even come to the damn door. I was going to go through the basement.
Oh, that's how she
again,
did
but
us? Okay.
I was going to go through the basement again, but I think he locked the door.
Kev, I need to ask you a question. One quick question and be over with. Okay, one quick question. Alter, who determines a man's value, men or women? And Kev, who determines a woman's value, men or women?
I swear to God, if anybody answers this wrong, it's going to be a problem.
I'm not asking any outside questions. I want to get to the questions out here because I know it's for the turn.
All right, look, go ahead. Read the damn question.
Let's do it. Chicago, you already know my answer.
No,
Trans.
but I want you. I want you to vocalize.
I did want to make a clarifying point, though.
See, this is why I said. This is why.
I know this is different, though. This is a clarifying point.
I never even finished my shit, but go ahead, y'all.
But there was so I was given a source. The source was given, and it's still black. The median black holding.
No, we're not going back to that. Nope.
That's why. Okay,
we don't have to go back to it.
Hey, listen. If somebody wants to know that, hey, Iman, If somebody wants to know that, they can look it up for their damn self. That's the problem. People don't look up shit. They always get in an argument and don't
Wasn't
look
my
up their
source,
own
sir.
shit before they argue.
Sir,
No,
wasn't my
I'm
source.
just
And tell
saying.
that to Chicago. Say that to
I
Chicago. Then.
He
was
went
just
right back
saying,
to that again. That's crazy.
if he wants to know what
Boy,
median
y'all,
is or what median or what the
Shit, if
number
you
is,
want
he
to
can go
talk
look it
my
like
up
that,
dude
I'm
been
gonna
himself.
crack
holding
my
that in
black tooth.
whole time, bro.
On
He
that
about
one.
to lose sleep tonight.
No, really
I
not.
remember Black Chicago, what he said.
All right, Alter. Let's go to the questions, man.
All right, number 2 is if he is an image consultant, why wouldn't we expect a rating?
Oh shit. Fuck that motherfucker shit. All right, who's gonna start? Oh damn. Who's next to me? Who's that? Who's in that box to my left, right, whatever the fuck it is?
Chief is in there, over there.
That's
He's
big
on this
cousin.
one.
That's big cousin.
No. Here's the thing. Here's the
Big
problem that they
chief
had with
in
the
there,
ratings,
big.
right? Here's the problem that I do believe that a lot of women had with the ratings. There's a certain thing called, and Kev, we you know I'm consistent with my shit. There's a thing called worth and value. They was misconstruing their self-worth to the fucking value of the market. That's why they had a problem with it. They considered themselves 8s and 9s, but the marketplace, in reference to a whole lot of different things that the market looks for, they were not considered that. Now, to somebody, would they be considered an 8 or 9? Yes, probably, but not the majority of the market would not consider them an 8 or a 9. So that's why they got pissed off about the rating part. And I'm gonna end it right there.
There you go. Ooh. Big cuz, what you got for us?
I guess Rolo isn't here anymore, so I don't know who wants to go to the next question.
Oh shit.
You want them to answer the same question? Answer all of
You know, I answer any question you put up there to me. I don't give a damn.
Do you want them to go through the questions or everybody answer the same question and go down?
All right.
I guess it's the one that stands out on them because I see everybody came with their eyeballs adjusted on one.
That shit small as hell, Kev.
Oh yeah, well, to some people, to some. So Dari, then I think you next.
Oh shit! I thought that's who that was down there. What's going
That's
on?
Dari right there.
Hi, good morning, everybody.
What's the deal?
I got some sleep last night.
Groceries in my car.
I didn't. My black
I
ass.
wish I could say the same.
I'm being sassy.
Because
Look, we're gonna have to run through these, man, because I got football practice at noon. So
What's the question?
let's see. Let's get on this one. Then. Let's make it burn. Then let's start on this one.
Yeah, let's.
When he said 35-year-old women or plus and women with children have less value, what did you take from that?
We start from the bottom and going up.
I just picked a random one, but we
Just pick that
can.
one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do that then.
Can you guys hear me?
Let's start from
yes. I hear you now.
Go ahead.
All right. So I like Kevin Samuels, and he did make great points. And as a woman that is turning 39, I don't like to compete and compare with somebody that's younger than me, but it would be if a man is trying to start a family. I would not be, and I mean start a family like because he wants children. I would not be the ideal candidate for him. Because I'm already coming out telling you I'm 38. I'm turning 39. I'm not having no more babies. So if a baby is what you want, you have to, go for somebody who's younger. So that is just the realistic of it. I mean, some people don't like to be real. That's what I'm saying. Now, if versus a man that say, okay, listen, how can we create this blended family? I'm for that.
Hey, Kev.
That's a good answer.
Kev, that question, that 35-year-old question is somewhat misleading to what Kevin Samuels was saying, because one, his ideology was based upon the single man with no kids. So the single man with no kids sees a woman that is 35 with kids. at a lesser value than a woman with no kids and younger. That's the whole caveat to what Kevin Samuels was preaching. And so if women were looking for single men with no kids, some women just didn't qualify. And that's what he was saying. And that's what women got butthurt about.
Yeah, that makes
I think even with kids, I think what I don't know how. I don't know. Okay.
I think Sadari explained it very well though, like because she understands she's living in reality and understands it doesn't have to be a jab. It's just what they're desiring or wanting. Like you said, if a man is coming in and he doesn't have children and want children, she would not be the ideal candidate, right? Just like a man, if they can't physically have children anymore, he would not be the ideal candidate, right? So it just, if I'm pursuing this and you don't offer it, clearly that's not an ideal candidate. It doesn't mean it have to take away. Now, it doesn't mean that she couldn't get with somebody younger. It's a possibility because possibilities are endless. We understand that. So it doesn't take away the possibilities. However, in a sense, it is saying this is why you don't have to get butthurt about it. It's just this is what this person is looking for. You don't have it. Keep pushing. That's just all it is. That's in that concept.
Because he was always talking about man's legacy. A man's legacy is his children. And if he's marrying you, he wants to have children. And so a man marrying a woman with 3 kids who don't want to have children anymore, what does he gain from that? And that's what he was saying. And some people didn't hear
Most men want children.
Right. And some people didn't hear that because the only context that they took from Kevin Samuels is that he had a rating system. Well, he didn't have a rating system. He was trying to show you that your value or what you thought was your value wasn't what a man was valuing you. And so that's the thing. And that's what we're saying all the time. What you see in yourself as value, we don't necessarily see as value. And if we are the consumer of your product, we determine how we're going to either purchase or use your product.
All right. So let me say this. I'll go. You what? Okay, go ahead, Iman. If you wasn't done.
I was gonna say,
Hold on. Before you finish, how do you even enunciate?
Oh my God! Well, I get out of my head. I was like, wait, how do we?
So it don't matter, sir.
Right.
It is so hard to pronounce that I can't expect people to pronounce it
No.
correctly.
It's
E is fine, sir. It's Imanon, but
Imanon,
it's
that's easy.
yeah,
Okay.
it's a Miles Davis song.
I'm just gonna call you E. Goddammit.
Imanon.
Go ahead.
Imanon.
So
Y'all funny.
Imanon on Demon Time.
So, but here's my thing, and I keep saying this to the women that I speak to, and I say, like, first of all, you should never, don't date potential, date progress. Okay, if you're dating somebody who's like, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that and I'm going to do this, you're expecting to run into a roadblock. So if you're 35 to 40 years old and you're dating somebody who's telling you where he's going to be, but he ain't made one step in that direction, everything that happened from that point, you didn't make a good decision. Okay, but if somebody's like, I'm doing this and I'm in the process of doing this, that's dating progress, and that's fine. So and when Kevin Samuels was speaking, I think if somebody has 3 kids, I doubt that she's going to want to have 2 more of your children on top of that. So if you're trying to date some 20-year-old who's on his come up trying to make money because you saw the dollars, that's a problem. But if you're both 35, got kids from another place, that in that situation she would be valued higher because you're both at the same age, you're in a certain demographic, and you're both in your careers already.
Yeah, the confusion about this is it's just it really at the end of the day it's like it just comes down to a point by case situation. It's just what it seems like and that's what people are going to continue to argue is that I'm this age, I have this and this, and I got this, so it's just going to be forever circle about this. But I think just for people to just have a more realistic viewpoint, that point that he made is just to say what Sadari expressed. It's just simply what she expressed. If I'm looking for this or somebody's looking for this, I'm probably not going to qualify based off what they're wanting. And I shouldn't then put them in a position to act. And then to that, when you do have that, have the kids say, well, I may think about having kids. Don't fall for that either. So just know what you're looking for and be realistic to what you're looking for and what you're accepting. That's really what it is.
As a man, your cutoff game I'm sorry. I was just
No,
going to
you
say,
did.
you're stronger than that. It's crazy that you as a 20-year-old man on your come up, working on your career, would actually just be like, yeah, that 40-year-old woman with 4 kids, that's who I want to be with.
Basketball
Like
players just did it with
when
Drea. That basketball player just did it with Drea. Now they having a baby.
Basketball player.
hey, you know
That was
what?
my
These are
Should he? The question is,
celebrities.
should he?
that was my
Should he
talking
have?
point.
That's a
That
hot.
Is
was
the
my
question.
talking
That's
point
She
was
must have been
that
extra
Should he
feminine or
have though?
something.
well. Let's
it's
just
you
like the point
And
that he's
what?
saying about the
fucking
baby.
niggas up.
She
I
wanted a
swear to
baby.
God.
I mean, the
Man.
point is, should he have? If you're on your come up and you're 20 years old and you're getting into your career, why are you gonna decide to be with somebody who's already in the middle of their career or middle of their life with 3 kids and don't want to start all over? If you're 35 with 3 kids, the last thing you want to do is lose work starting all over. That's crazy.
All right, so
And
let,
if
let,
you're
me, let me
20
say
years
this
old, you
about
shouldn't be
Kevin.
doing that.
Let me say this about Kevin. The one thing that a lot of people don't bring up that he said about women was that he believes that women of the age of 40 and over are extremely viable and sexy for several different reasons. But he said that they have to fit a certain criteria. Now, usually when women reach 40 or slightly over, a lot of these criteria they don't meet. This is why he never really delved into the 40-year-old women and over. Some of the things that he said that they are sexy because of the simple fact that they've lived life. They more than likely probably will have kids already that are already out of the house. They understand life. They are more or less submissive / docile because of the simple fact that they understand what life is. So when he said about the 30, 35-year-olds or what have you, that was more so on the lines of procreation. So I just want people to understand that just because he was talking about 35-year-olds hitting the wall and all of that, yada, 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 that was more on the lines of procreation. But 40-year-olds and over, he had that to say about them. So I don't want women to automatically put that shit on him that he said after 35 we're totally useless. No, that's not what he said. And for those that have actually listened to him and all of that instead of just the freaking clips, they would understand that in reference to him matching energy, because look, I watched entire freaking podcast. Just like Mahogany said, she matches energy. That's what he did. When you outright freaking lied to him, then he went left on your ass.
Yeah, he did.
So he
Okay,
was.
but Mr.
I think that he was extremely respectful compared to some of these other guys out here. I.e., what's the 2 guys' name?
Fresh and fit.
Them. And I'm gonna tell you somebody else. If they didn't like freaking Kevin Samuels, they damn sure would not like my boy Tommy Sotomayor. They damn sure hell wouldn't have liked him.
But may I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
The one thing I want to is he is an image consultant.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I've said this before, that he is an image consultant, which means his job is to make people who look like turds look like diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do as an image consultant. And he wasn't bad at what he does, clearly, right?
Right.
So whatever foot he wanted to put out, I would be hard pressed to believe that he accidentally put out the most inflammatory foot on accident.
No. He did that. That shit was purposely done.
Hang on, Mr. What he say?
Exactly. If he wanted to throw out content,
Eminem, I just want to say your name. What'd you say again?
You know what?
I got it.
Now, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Something was said about him being married twice and divorced twice and whatever, this, that, and the other, yada, 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 yada. Right? Now, I'm on here. I talk on a whole lot of different subjects. And I tell people I'm 55 and I'm single, right? Kevin Samuels, he was however old Will was, twice divorced. You always hear that argument. Well, you're divorced, just like I think it was Mahogany that asked the question. You're divorced or you're single. How can you give freaking relationship advice or whatever? Now, I can't speak for Kevin because I don't know his life. I only know mine. When I speak everybody knows me as single until you start to follow me around. Then you find out, oh, how can you give advice? Because you single. You. Then I say, well, yeah, I do have an ex-wife. And he's like, oh, well, still, you got divorced, this, that, and the other. How you going? I was like, no, she's only my ex because she passed. Oh, my condolences. Okay, so now that you know that I was married and my wife passed, we never got a divorce. Does that mean my words mean more now? Why should it fucking matter if, in fact, the advice that's being given is on point? That's a way for motherfuckers not to actually pay attention to you and use that as a... Kev, what is it that I said? Them companies, them crutch people, use that as a fucking crutch for not correcting their bad behavior.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, how about we start saying this?
Accountability is kryptonite.
If you're not healed, you don't get to talk. You don't qualify to talk about things. How about that?
That part. That part.
How about
Well,
you not?
you
How
know
about
what,
you
Alter
heal
Ego?
first
I'm
before
gonna put
you
it to you
share
like this,
anything?
then none of us should say shit.
And we all going to have to shut the hell up.
You know why? Because we never completely heal from shit.
But accountability is
I don't give a fuck
kryptonite.
how healed you say you are. You never completely heal from shit.
I don't think we really are ever really healed. The problem is, if you speak from your hurt and unhealed place, that is asinine. So people can say, "Oh, I'm hurt from this or this." I mean, yeah, we can think of a plethora of things of what we're hurt from. You're hurt from so many different aspects. There's so many aspects you can come from. But when you speak from that place, because I can be hurt and not speak from a place of hurt. Like from what you're saying, like there's gonna be things like, well, I'm hurt because somebody passed, or I'm hurt because this or that. But if I'm speaking with a bitter tone and what I'm saying,
you need to shut the fuck up.
That's to me is not the best way to present information, right? And then when we do that, I think it's a way to then be able to show, okay, you know what? Let me analyze what I'm saying, because if I know, if I'm trying to heal, should be wanting to be in healing process if I care for myself. So I love what this one girl said. She came on this app and she was like, you know what? She spoke from a place, you could tell it was like a really upset place, right? And she said, you know what? I was wrong for that, because I experienced this and I'm speaking from that place, and that was wrong because I gave you advice from that place, which could then be detrimental. If I give you advice from a place of pain, I could be still going through something, but I may not speak from this place because I know my answer is not going to help you. And I think if you're speaking and you're speaking now, depending on where you're speaking from, you just don't give a damn. It's fine too. Like, okay, you just speaking because you want to say. I would never try to. I don't like telling people. I would never want to tell somebody, aren't you meaning this when you say this? Aren't you trying to heal the world when you say, no, I ain't say I was trying to heal the world. I ain't trying to heal shit. Like, I'm here to say what I want to say because I want to say it. Well, then, hey, by all means, say it. Now, the people that's listening, they need to be smart enough to know what and how I should take this, because I know where they're coming from. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people don't put that out there like that. So yes, we're not all healed, but if you know that you're speaking from a place of hurt or biasness in a way that is not going to be helpful to the person listening, then that's when I feel like people then should not take in the information or take in what is helpful to them. Because yes, you can speak from a place of hurt and still get something out that people are like, okay, yeah, I'm not doing that, or I'm gonna adhere to that. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it's not always the best way.
Right, you're absolutely right, and a lot of people.
Discernment,
a lot of times you can tell that they're speaking from pain if you really just listen. But a lot of people don't want to listen. They want to listen. They want to hear shit that they want to hear, or shit that they like, so they can say, yeah, man, yeah, girl. Or they want to hear some shit that they don't disagree with, so they can just start a fucking argument. They're really not listening to hear the actual message. And if they did, then a lot of people wouldn't have disliked him as much as they did. Right?
But you know, Warlock, the thing is that a lot of people not necessarily just speak from a place of hurt, but too many people listen from a place of hurt.
Place of hurt, right. Well, that goes to the point of they're just listening for shit to argue about.
Right.
What have you. You get what I'm saying? Mahogany said something in the comments. She said being a widow or widower is two different things. And you're absolutely right. Like I tell ladies, you are looked at differently if you are a widower instead of just a baby mama. You are in a totally different category when it comes to the dating.
Or divorced.
Right. Or divorce. Right. There are different categories in the dating pool. We don't more or less just lump all. I know the guys that I fuck with, they don't lump y'all all in the same fucking toxic fucking pool. No, there's a difference. I'd rather deal with a woman that has 3 kids that was married than a woman that has 3 kids that has never been married.
But you
So
hear
But I
that.
think
Kevin
So
married and 4 different baby daddies.
okay, so here's
but
the
the
thing.
Well, see,
I've
I can't even say that. Oh, sorry, Sadar. You know what? And I don't do this shit often, but I tell my story. I married a woman with 5 kids with 3 baby daddies, right?
Okay.
However, there's a
Hold
difference.
on,
Just like I said when Kevin Samuel said a woman
Warlock.
over 40, if she meets a certain criteria,
Absolutely. But
she
Warlock.
met a criteria whereas though when she met me, she knew she had to have her shit together before she fucked with me. That was one of the first things she said to me. Second of all, when we did get together, I didn't have all of this shit about they're not your fucking kids, you can't talk to them, whatever. I had all of the authority and all the reign and raising them how I chose to raise them because she had watched me for years, right? And I didn't have them telling me, you can't tell me shit because you're not my daddy. So with those 3 things, 5 kids was no issue for me.
Okay, Warlock, did you have kids at all when you married her?
No.
Oh, well, congratulations. Then.
No, I did not have any children. And
Okay.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna land on this. I think because of the simple fact that I've always been family oriented, right? For the simple fact that my dad married my mom and she had 5 fucking kids from a marriage. I think that had a lot to do with the way that I saw things, which a lot of us don't see that anymore. And it's not, if it does happen, it's a rarity now. But I think that molded my mind into not really devaluing somebody just because they have XYZ, but see how they treat you, how they present themselves to you, and how they deal with the kids. You get what I'm saying? And how they let you deal with the kids. Nowadays, it's like, okay, you got X amount of fucking kids, I can't fuck with you. Why is that? Is because it's already put out there in the minds and reality that women that have kids now, they have a guy come in, they will ask them to be stepdaddy, but they won't allow them to raise the children. And that's a hell of a thing to ask a dude.
But I think one of the issues we run into with the Kevin Samuel stuff is the fact that his concept of a high value man, he actually disqualified people from being one. And this new group of of men like Fresh and Fit, etc., make it seem like anybody could be one. But his definition never included people just being able to be one because you said you are one. So now you have all these fakes and flakes talking about what kind of Camaro they put $50,000 in for no reason, talking about their high value men. It's like you're not. So I think at the end of the day, one of the issues I had with his belief in a high value man, at no point did it say like fidelity and emotional maturity and things like that when it came to his spouse. And I heard him in one point in one of his streams when a woman said, I married a man, he makes 6 figures, he was a high value man, but he cheated on me, so I left with my kids. And Kevin Samuels was like, why'd you break up your family? And I was like, where are we going with this? And that's where I was like, yeah, okay, I can't take what you say seriously at this point. Because you literally told a woman who was cheated on that she's breaking up her family, and his thought was high value men can, what he called, explore their options and go do what they want to do, and that's a problem. That's why I was like, yeah, it's done.
Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you, E.
Can I say something?
And this is go ahead. Whoever said that, go ahead, because I've been talking like a motherfucker.
The thing is, right, when people getting in relationships or they trying to create a relationship, they forget that the person is a human, right? So here it is. A man is somebody's son, somebody's father, somebody's brother, and somebody's uncle. Who are you looking for in this man? Do you want the husband or do you want the daddy? Do you want the brother? Do you want the uncle? Or what are you looking for? Right? And it's the same with men too. When you're going into these relationships, what are you looking for? Because if you're looking for a mommy, I'm not her.
Oh, damn.
You understand what I'm saying? I am your woman if that's what you're looking for. That is the problem today. People going into relationships looking for something other than their other half. They're looking for, you have some women, not all, but some women that's looking for a daddy figure. You know, it doesn't matter if your father was in your life or not. If your father was in your life, your father treated you like a princess, correct? So if you treat your daughter like a princess, you're looking for a man to treat you like a princess. So what are you going into this relationship looking for? Are you going in looking for a man, or are you going in looking for a daddy? Which
And
one?
you know what, Sadari? That's funny that you said that because remember I said that my daughter kept telling me, I want somebody like you, Daddy. I want somebody like you to treat mommy. I said, and I had to tell her, I said, no, you want somebody better than me, baby. You don't want me. Trust me, because I wasn't always a good dude. But I always tell my daughter, you want somebody better than me. Don't look for me in a man because you won't find him.
Uh, uh, Gosh, that's so. I mean, I get that, but I feel in a sense, and I think that's fair to say. I think that's fair to say. But there is some qualities of you that she may want to carry to her marriage, and
That's fine.
you know, yeah. It's like that's why I say I get what you're saying. That you want like no, don't, because like no, if you knew all of me, you were like nah, I'm good.
And
I
see,
want to
that's
carry
that's
on.
the thing that I told my dad. I told my dad I wanted to be like him when I grew up, and he even told me. He said that's the reason why I didn't name you after me, because I didn't want you to be me. When you were born, that person I did not want you to be. So there's a lot of things that my parents have said to me over the years that you hear it, but you don't need it at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Things that they tell you you need it 20, 30, 40 years down the road. And those were the little things that I kept that I have been using for the past 10 to 15 years of my life that I've never thought that I would have to use. So I'm not going to get too far off topic. All I'm going to tell you is this. Truth be told, my brother has a saying, listen to everything, take what you need and throw the rest away, right? I kind of tweak that and say, listen to everything, take what you need, and store the rest of it. Because you never know when you may need that freaking tool, right? So if you get a chance to talk to an older person, which we most don't, because we feel as though they don't have shit to offer us, take that opportunity. Because they got jewels that you won't freaking believe. So I'm going to leave that there. And that's where I get most of my freaking wisdom from, is them older folks. The ones that was in the daggone nursing homes when my mom and them had to go to a long-term care facility. I got a lot of that shit from them, man. Anywho.
That's a good point. Anybody else want to add? Or I'll speak later.
Oh, Sadari's not going to get back up. I don't know what the heck she did.
I had to switch my phone because my other
Oh,
phone
okay.
was dying. But I just like, and I didn't mean it like that alter ego. Like, I'm not saying that you don't want your man to treat you like a princess, but you have some women that's going into these relationships not looking for a partner. They're looking for a daddy, if that makes sense.
I say?
You
Okay, listen.
then you have some men that's going into a relationship, especially the ones that grew up in a single mom home. Not all of them, but the ones that has been growing up in single mom's home, and the mothers was treating them like sonsmen. So because he has been the sonsman for so long, when he actually get into a relationship, he's looking for you to treat him like a sonsman and not a man.
Mm-hmm. A son husband, yep. And
Yeah.
you find that a lot nowadays. You find that a lot. Actually, I'm gonna tell you, my boys, even the young ones that I started coaching a year before last, a lot of their mothers are kind of irritated with me because of the simple fact now their sons don't come to them and cry all the damn time or all up under them all the damn time. And I'm like, why should he be? You should be he should come to you when he needs you, or when there's something that he needs from you or what have you. He should still respect you. But him as a little boy should not be on your titty. I did say sagging titties, but he shouldn't be all up on your titties like that all the time. He shouldn't be. So if you're gonna get mad at me because he's breaking away from you, what you feel as though a little too early, I'm sorry.
Mm.
I don't know.
That's part of the problem too.
Huh?
That's part of the problem too. So you would see that a lot in society today. And it's messed up. That's why people take Kevin Samuel's words and twist it to what they want to believe instead of actually listening to the message that's being delivered. So when he made that statement about somebody that was 35 and over, I was like, well, shit, he ain't lying. Because why would I want to start over? My daughter be 16 this year. Who's starting over?
She said, "We starting over."
Not me. Because
Girl,
then
I made a
she's,
pact with myself. I said I am not going to my child's graduation at 60. So once I hit 42, it was done. It was a done data for me.
if I have a baby today, right? My kids will be 16 years apart. My daughter will be 32 going on 33, and I still got a 16-year-old in my house.
Right.
The goal is to get them together, make sure they can function, go to school, get your career going, and send you on your merry way. Not for me to still have a goddamn 16-year-old in my house. Hell no.
You said I ain't never gonna have a damn life. Hurry up and graduate and get the fuck out.
Listen, because it's like today's like the way I raised my daughter, it's not going to be the way I can raise a child today because society is so effed up that now it'll be like moving backwards when you see the moms on Maury that was scared of their children. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Goddamn, who the hell is it? Blades. Yeah, Blades, you right.
So there are a lot of men who actually come out, get into relationships, and it's like, yeah, my mom, and it's I'm like, bro, you are not with your mom, you're with her. What are you doing?
Right.
Like, the mom has like more of a look. Your mom can give you advice. My mom gives me advice all the time because that woman knows what she's doing. She's been through it. She's raised me. I get it. But it's just advice. I can take it. I can leave it. I can take that L later, or I can pay attention and learn from it. But at the end of the day, my mom is not sitting here like, "What are y'all doing today? Tell me what's going on. I'm gonna tell you how to live your life." Because at the same time, my mom's like, "He grown." And I think there's a lot of men out there who are like, yeah, my mom comes first, then my girlfriend or my
Fuck
partner.
that. Nope.
And I'm like, in what world? And so it was funny because we had a discussion about it, and they were like, where would your mom sit if your mom and your wife was going to a restaurant? And I was like, is she injured? Because if she's not injured, she'd probably sit in the back, and then we would sit in the front. I mean, that's just weird. Like unless my wife was like, "Hey, go ahead and sit in the front,"
Let me
or
tell
a
you something.
partner
You
said,
know
"Hey, go
my
ahead and
mother
sit in the
told
front."
all of her children when they got married,
That's the son husband though. She's talking about.
don't come to me about your marriage problems. You better work it out.
She either said that or told you what you were doing wrong. One of the
Oh
two.
yeah, ain't no doubt about it. Oh shit. Don't get that twisted. Don't get that twisted. Ma, guess what happened? What did you do, boy? I'm like, God dang on my you doing something, you did something because you coming to me. What did you do? All right, you need to go work that out then. I ain't got time for that. Ma, you ain't gonna call? Well, fuck, that's your wife.
I'm just waiting for her to go. You had all the time to come over to me, but you didn't have no time to go fix it with her.
Oh no. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. That was the tone. She didn't even have to say that shit. That was the tone she gave you. You know how parents got that certain tone, make you feel bad when you ain't even really did shit.
But I
And
think that see, here's the thing, and that dude, hey hush, is saying you can only have one mama, but I can have several wives, bruh. You have, and this is exactly I feel like what Warlock was saying. You need to get off your mama's titty because she's not she's not your wife.
I think there's a
That's
level
that
of respect,
husband.
right? I think there's a level of respect that you can have, a certain homage you have, because there, to be honest with you, I mean, I would think it's smart, it would be wise for a woman to see how how a what was I about to say, how a man treats his mother, right? Not necessarily always comparing to like, oh, it's not gonna do me, because I know there are some men who treat their women, I mean their mother, very well, and
dog women. So there, I'm not saying that that's always the concept. So you gotta, vet that whole thing around, right? So, but I'm saying I think a lot of women, when they see how the man treats his mother, and they can then also share that same respect to the woman, I think they appreciate that. So to me, it goes down to severity, extremities, like, right? If it's extreme, like, no, hey, I gotta call my mom. No, I gotta let my mama know. Let me, like, all that kind of stuff. Like, no, my mama sit in front, you sit in the back, you throw your head, like, all that extra, like, it's all kinds like that. I think of it out of respect, though. There's just, for me, like, if I'm riding with someone, my mom comes, we put my mom in the front of the car, like, we'll sit somewhere else, like, just out of, just like, you're your mother. She's probably older. She just, just for comfort. You're not doing it like she's over you. I think there's just ways how you handle and express things to where, so it's just a way to do it. Like, so I get what he's saying. Like, I have one mom. I can have, I get the several rides, but I wouldn't go that far to say, but it's just like I have one mother. So I'm going to respect my mother as long as she's here, because there's a chance she'll be gone before anybody else. And I want, because yes, my mother raised me, she who she is. So I'm going to have a respect for her. And out of that respect for her should then transcend to your wife, because this is how I want to treat women, period. Because of the love and respect I have for my mother, if that's how you want to say it, you also share that with the woman. You let her know her value, her importance in your life as your wife. But you don't, because there's some women who absolutely, on the flip side, can't stand that the man has a relationship with his mother, that they're close, and that they, things like that. So it's just how you, to me, it's just the severity of the things, of how you carry their relationship out, how you still let that wife know she holds a prominent place over anyone else, right? Because as a good mother, she should also be saying that. Because some mothers be jealous, like they be like, hold on, so she's gonna come in because that's son husband, I think, like Sadaria's saying, like, why she's gonna come in just because before she came, shoot, you would buy me this big screen TV. Now you got a wife, you can't buy me nothing, all that kind of stuff like that. Like, you ain't never over here. It's like, okay, wait a minute, like, I
But
would
you
hope
know
that
what?
they're telling me to put her first and make sure I'm handling my household before I handle anything else. But then I would hope the wife understands and say, if there's a need or something necessary going on with my mother as her child, I'm still, that's still a respect and a level of security I still want to give her as my mother. So it should be a balance out thing. So I think.
See, my mom refused to sit in the front seat. When I was married, my mom refused to sit in the front seat. She did not give two shits. My mother was like, nope, my seat is in the back. That's where, because she equivocated that to that's where she stands in the relationship. So she always took the back seat. When my sister got married to my brother-in-law, there were certain things that my sister definitely wanted to do for my parents, or even me, or just family in general. However, even though she could have done it and the money wouldn't have been missed or anything, she always consulted her fucking husband without any hesitation whatsoever. It was always a joint thing. And fortunate for us, her husband is a very giving person and kind person, and he never told her no. So it, I just don't see how you can marry someone and put your mama or your kids before them. Because my wife understood. Danielle understood. Look, you are number two, but I will never neglect the children. So just understand that. And she used to get mad at me a lot because we had certain days that we did things. And if I had to work the day that we were supposed to go out or whatever, and then the next day, she used to get mad at me because it was the kids' day. She thought, well, we didn't get to do it yesterday. No, today is the kids' day. I'm sorry I had to work. I'll make it up to you next week. But these are the days that have been set aside for us to do things. And she finally got used to that. But it's a lot about marriage that people don't understand, or they just choose to ignore. And that's another problem with people getting married. They ignore a whole lot of things, and they think things supposed to run on autopilot, And when we say that marriage is just like a 24/7 job, why would you equate it to a damn job? Because it constantly takes work. It does not run on autopilot. It constantly takes work because we are constantly evolving as people. And I
I'm
wish.
not gonna lie, y'all. I treat a man how he treat his children.
What if he
Not
don't
how
have
he
kids?
treat his mama, but how he treat his children.
What if he ain't got no kids?
So hold on. So we going on a run? Because I took my son on like a 10-mile run. Is that what we're doing now? We going
No,
rock climbing? Because you want to see what I do with my
no.
son? I'll be
What
like,
I'm
hey, we leaving the
saying
house.
is,
We're gonna be back.
how he treat his children. Like, because you have, and this goes back to the dads who are not in their children's lives. So if you're not in your children's life, you don't qualify to be with me. I have a goddamn kid. There's no
Doesn't
way in
matter
the
why.
world, huh?
Doesn't matter why.
Warlock. I guess it comes from actually growing up with my father, and my father have different baby mothers.
Okay, what I'm saying is, you said if he's not in his child's life,
Right. So what I'm saying to you is that my dad did not make no excuses for not being around his children. So if he couldn't get along with his kid's mother, what he did was he used the alternate, my aunt. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
hey,
okay. All right, all right,
so
all right, all right.
my
I got
thing
what you're
is,
saying. I
if
got what you're
you
saying.
are not involved in your children's life, you and I cannot be together. There's no such thing as, oh no, because if you really love your child, it doesn't disqualify me. Because if I give you a baby, you know what happens? I become your baby mother.
Okay, okay. So as when we always talk, I always allow for outliers and exceptions, right? And I rarely use those as an example. But can we at least acknowledge that there may be an exception or an outlier on the reason why he's not in that child's life?
Let me again.
Only.
Hold- It's a simple yes or no, because if you say no, then we can have a good discussion. If you say yes, then there's no need for a discussion.
Repeat the question.
I said, can we at least acknowledge that there are outliers or exceptions to why a man is not in his child's life?
No.
Okay, so here, and like I said, this is an exception or an outlier, right? Here's the thing. We've had several cases where as though the father, one was trying to be in a child's life. The mother deleted him. We had other examples that the child was being abused because the mother just could not stand the father, and that's the only way that she could hurt him. We had another case where a man was fighting for his child, and a couple of weeks before the final court date, the mother unalived his two daughters.
That's horrible. And
So,
but then on
like
top
I
of
said, they are outliers. However, it does happen, and and very few men just stay the fuck away just for the safety of their child.
and some people and some women have restraining orders against kids where you can't see them. It was a whole thing. It was a thing where the dad he found out that his kid, because had not been able to see the child because they had broke up. They were both angry with each other. She didn't want to see him, blah, 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 kept the kids away. Found out that they were at Chuck E. Cheese. He said, I'm coming to see my child. Actually, he didn't even really know that the child was there. He was there for his other child's birthday and then so happened to see him. And so she thought, no, you're breaking a restraining order. He's not supposed to be near me. He's like, look, I just want to see my kid. You're not supposed to be over here. I just want to see my child. The problem is it shouldn't have to be a fight in that aspect, but those moments do definitely happen. So I get both kinds of stuff because it just really depends. I think just to the point without the extremities is just saying, if I know you have kids and I know you have kids and you just acting like you don't care, they're around the corner and you like, well, yeah, I'll go see them, I can, you know what I'm saying? What's up with you and your baby? No, hell no. Get your crazy, no, that's so unattractive. That should be very unattractive that you're purposefully not trying to be in your kid's life and you have no reason as to why you're not there.
That's why I call it an outlier or an exception, because it happens. It happens too fucking often if it happens once to me. But yeah, I get it, and I don't usually like to use those, but that's why I said, can we at least agree that there are exceptions or reasons?
Okay, so when you say that, that's different, right? But my thing is,
I
because
get where
I've
you
done
coming from, sweetie.
no, but you and I thank you for understanding. However, you do have people who just don't. Even with women, you
You
think
are
I'm going to sit
absolutely
there
correct.
and you think I'm gonna sit there and chop it up with a woman who got children but don't have like
Ain't
you
take
ain't
care
trying
of
to
them.
be nah, bitch. We ain't even. Oh, excuse my French, but goddamn, we can't see eye to eye.
Yeah, we're
Right.
not the same.
We're not the same. You can't even sit next to me in the park bench because what are you doing?
Because they get up and
I
leave. They
totally
get up
agree
and
with
leave
you, Lex.
often.
You
I
think you
mean,
gonna
I
go
do it too.
offer my daughter an ice cream cone, but you got 3 kids that you don't even want to be bothered with? Nah,
Right.
Yeah.
you're tripping. You're tripping.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I can't even I can't even be devil's advocate on that one because I
Yeah,
agree.
it don't need to be. It's just what the fact is. Because some women do it. They leave, and I think we don't talk about that enough. We make it seem like only fathers are leaving, which is like so annoying. Because there's plenty of fathers who are fathering by themselves. Because it's so many stories people don't even know this. Don't really. I feel like realize this. There is a lot of sons, kids, daughters. I'm sons, kids. There's a lot of sons and daughters who are like, oh, my mama left when I was 10. My mama left when I was 5. There are so many of those mothers left stories. It is unbelievable. It is absolutely a thing. So we have to stop making it seem like it is a one-sided only men leave. Women been leaving as long as men been leaving. And they've been leaving with their man because the man don't want them badass kids. So they said fuck them kids too, and they left. And then some of the women are like, oh, you want to be with so and so? Well, you take the kids, and I don't want to see them. No, and they leave. So let's not make it seem like men have been the only people leaving. That is absolute thing. So
And
either
that's the
side, if you're not taking care of your kids, if you know y'all got kids, but he with his they with they ugly ass daddy. Okay, well then you unattractive as hell as a man. Why would you entertain her any further than that?
hmm
So it's
Let
a
me tell
both
you something.
sides. So I
It
get
was a
that.
guy that I worked with at UPS, right? Before I retired, of course, and he was 24 years old. He had just gotten home because he was incarcerated for 9 months, I think it was, and he had just came home. He had started working at UPS, and we talked, because I always greeted the new hires when they came in, and we talked, and he told me that he had 8 fucking kids. And I looked at that motherfucker sideways. I'm like, nigga, you in your early 20s and you already got 8 fucking kids. Well, now he has 13. But the thing that drew me close to him was even though he had just gotten out of being incarcerated, he had all 8 of them motherfuckers. He had every single freaking one. And he met a woman that married him. And now them motherfuckers got more than a football team. However, they are all still with him. And the funny thing about that is that he wound up leaving UPS after I left. But now he has a landscaping business. And guess who his employees are? His fucking children. Now, when we start talking about how we don't leave things to our kids or whatever, this, that, and the other, that motherfucker's on point with his shit.
I'm proud of him. That's good.
You know what I'm saying? He's
that's
on point
dope.
with his shit.
That's really
And
good.
he called me Unc from like before the first month was up because he wanted to quit because he really wasn't making that much money because it was part-time. And I used more than one favor that I had and got him promoted to a supervisor within the first 60 days. But that is an example, and there are several more, but not to that extreme, that men do what they need to do under circumstances, man. And every time I talk to that motherfucker, the first thing before I even say hello to that motherfucker, I say, yo, I'm still proud of you. Because a lot of times when men step up to the plate or what have you, because it's not expected or it's so very rarely talked about, I have to give kudos to them when they do things like that. And it
Absolutely,
goes a long way.
absolutely.
It goes a long way because sometimes you can see their chest puff up and shit. You know what I'm saying? It gives them that little extra push when they may be going through some shit or whatever, this, that, and the other. And if it was talked about as much as women was talked about, I probably wouldn't do that shit. But they don't get the props that they deserve when they doing, well, even when they're trying to do the right thing. You get what I'm saying? We don't always succeed when we try to do the right thing. But look, I say nothing beats anything. I don't even like to hear the word try. But when they doing the right thing by their kids, man, I don't give a fuck what nobody say to them or say about them, because this motherfucker doing more shit than your motherfucking punk ass is. That's why your ass down at goddamn child support for 3 kids now, and you got 6. Nigga, what? Get the fuck out of here.
And that's the reality of it. You know, like for me, my cousin, he's a single dad of 2 girls. And my other cousin, he too, single dad of a boy and a girl. And what gets to me is to watch him how, like, you know, he'll call like, hey S, like, can you braid their hair? But I stopped braiding because one of my fingers don't work no more, my thumb. But you know, it's like I admire him because he still get up and he go to work. He still do his thing. But I remember when one of his daughters turned 10, and he was like, yo, how do I have the conversation about menstruation? You know, how do I have these conversations? And I'm like, listen, put your best foot forward and have the conversation. You get some panties, get a pad, show them how to put the pad on you. If that is too uncomfortable, ask one of your lady friends that you know you see when the kids go to your mother's house. Ask them, can you know they have the conversation with them? And he was like, no, I'm not ready for a woman to be in their lives, because if they're not coming to be permanent, I'm not having that. So I let them come over here and I showed her how to, you know, put on a pad and how often you change the pad and, you know, those things and cleansiness and everything when you get to that point. So I admire him because now his oldest is 17. She's graduating high school this year. And his youngest is, and she just got to high school. So that's the part where I'd be like, you know what? And y'all not even acknowledged enough. He got lady friends, you know, he do his thing because he's still human, but he does not feel that if you're coming to play with him, and that's one thing I admire about men. If you're coming in my life to play with me, knowing that I have to raise these children, stay the hell away from me.
Right.
If women thought like men did when it came to that aspect, a lot of men would actually straighten up, because I've in the study of human behavior, men like structure. But if a
Yeah.
woman is not creating structure, then what is it? What do he have to go back and forth with? Where there's no companionship.
Right. You're right.
But I think on
Go ahead.
child, on the child support angle and losing the kids and stuff, a lot of men don't even know what to do when it comes to getting custody and stuff like that. A lot of them will just sit there and be like, all right, I guess we go into court, and they go by himself, and I'm like, what? Why are you in the courthouse by yourself, sir? You're a mechanic. Lawyer, you're not a lawyer. Get somebody who can speak for you and be able to tell you everything you need to be successful in that courthouse. Because when you walk in there by yourself, they either A, gonna laugh you out the room and charge you too much, and you're not gonna ever see your kids, or B, you gonna still pay a lot and get them every other weekend. So I mean, a lot of men don't understand that you if you're gonna go to court, the best thing you can do is get a lawyer who will mediate between the two of you. If you can't do that, you do need to talk to somebody who knows how to handle that stuff. And a lot of men don't do that, and they just end up going to court, and then they get railroaded, and they wonder what happened.
Here's the thing, and you're right, you know, but here's the thing, right? I could see if it was back when I was young, but truth be told, it's called willful ignorance. You can look up any goddamn thing you want to on your phone. You can watch all the twerking videos. You can make all the calls that you want to these little tricks that you've been screwing, but you're not taking enough time to try to look up something that is readily available for you. So that's willful ignorance to a great degree. Some just don't give a shit. Some don't care. And there's a difference between giving a shit, not giving a shit, and caring. But I can't really give nobody a pass because of the simple fact that information is so readily available if you actually do care. Now, whether you can afford it or not, that's a whole different freaking ball game, which is not really, it's not really cheap as people think it may be. So from that aspect, I got you. Now, Blades, I wasn't condoning anything about him having the kids at 20 in his 20s. I wasn't condoning anything. I was giving him kudos that he had them all, that he got them all, that he had full custody of all of them. That's what I was giving him kudos for.
Why
Don't, huh?
What is the condoning shit? Like, the kids are here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They
What are you going to
here.
say? I don't condone those kids you have.
They was here before I met him.
His name ain't Thanos. He can't make them disappear. The kids are here.
See, this is, I can't even speak on it no more because, see, people just listen and they only hear the part that they want to hear. When I said when I met him, he already had those kids. So what am I going to do? Yo, you shouldn't have had those kids. The motherfuckers here already. The simple fact that he had them all is a job in itself, especially him just getting out of jail 9 months prior. And that goes back to what you were saying, E, in reference to willful ignorance. He got out of jail and he went straight for his motherfucking kids. You know what I'm saying? Because he wanted them and he took time to find out how and what it was going to take to get them. You know, and the simple fact that he just got out of jail and he still got them, that says a lot.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to call it, man. I'm tired.
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to bounce up off here and go to this daggone practice.
Hey, this run ain't gonna run itself. Apparently, Miss Adari is gonna join me on this run because she said she treat me like I treat my kids, so we're going to run together.
Oh man, hey Sadari, I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor, man. If you're gonna take that run, strap them down. That's all I'm gonna say. And
Listen, these knees don't work like they used to, baby. So we ain't running.
Listen.
We could go on a treadmill.
I ain't talking about no knees.
You need them knees to run.
Yeah, I know, but hey, look, you don't want to look like somebody beat your ass after that run, though, do you? You better strap them down.
Yo, you so sick.
I'm so done.
I know you so done with my ass. I know.
I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good sleep, Kev.
All right, I'll be back later, y'all.
Good night,
thanks for the
guys.
invite. I'll see you guys later.
It's not nighttime. The goddamn sun up.
Oh wait, that's it right here.
It's not nighttime. The damn sun is up. Stop with this shit.
I said his name right.
She said the damn sun is up. Good night. Good night. Good morning, Kev.
Later, everybody.
All right.
Good
night. Good morning. Good night. Good morning. All right, y'all. That thing like a puzzle or something.